He gonna wonder why. Y'all can watch the chair while I get my coffee ready. That ain't cool, bro. That ain't cool, Echo. I sure hope that the judge isn't that ain't cool, bro. This too lightly. These I'm wondering why. Kicking it off with the chair. That's right. That's right. That's how we roll. That's how we roll. Chair it up. Chair it up. I totally forgot I had a dang watermelon shirt. This is my Black History Month shirt, and I totally forgot I had it. I'm glad I remembered, so we could wear it one time before the end of Black History Month. And I got chicken. These are boneless buffalo wings, which I wanted regular buffalo wings. But these are cheaper, and you get a lot more chicken. So I got them. But I actually think it's a travesty because it's not even real. No such thing as boneless buffalo wings. Those are just chicken nuggies. These are just chicken nuggets. Boneless buffalo wings. That's false advertisement. And it's not a wing, and it's not even made from buffalo. So I don't know who. What? What do you want? You want pets? I used a towel to dry my plate this morning. And I guess it had Echo hair all over it because I had Echo hair all in my French fries. Your hair's on everything. Everything, Echo. We got VK tonight, boys. Let's go. In the meantime, and in between time, you work your thing, I'll work mine. How's everybody doing tonight? I don't know if I need to put a super chat goal because we're pretty much going to be on somebody else's panel all night. But after VK, I don't know if he's starting at 8:30. It's going to go pretty late, and I'm going to need to get some sleep. I need to make sure I put my Osmo and my mic on a charger. There's a protest tomorrow. A immigration reform protest. HP Nubcrap, America. Oh yeah. You're fired. Immigration reform protest. So I need to brush up on all my immigration stats. Make sure I have the numbers and all the facts fresh in my mind so I can drop some little truth bombs on these little commies. A bunch of commies. I joined a Utah Patriots Facebook group. They're like the counter protest group. And they go to all these protests. So there's the SLC protest page. I'm a member of that, and that's where I find out about all these protests going on. And there's the Utah Patriots protest page. They're like the counter protesters. And all they do is they come from down from like Orem and Provo and out in the country, because none of them live in the city, or most of them don't. They all live out in the country around the city. They get in their big trucks and they put their Trump flags on it, which I think is cool. You know, I think it's cool. I like the big trucks with the Trump flags. And then they just drive down in a big line, and they drive in circles around the protest. So if the protest is at the Capitol building, they drive in a circle. There's like a road that goes around the Capitol building. And they just drive circles around that in a big Trump train. And then when they go to Washington Square, they just drive around Washington Square and they honk their horns and they yell out the window and stuff. And so I joined their group and I was like, hey, I go to these protests and I'm on the ground and I need somebody who wants to come with me, a patriot who wants to join me and walk around and hold the gimbal and be my cameraman, basically. I said, I'm broke. I can't pay you. But if you want to like get in there and do something, because I said driving in circles around the protests and then leaving for 10 minutes and then leaving, you're not doing anything. It's not doing anything. Like, what you should be doing if you want to counter protest is park your cars, get out, and be on the ground and protest back. When they have a speaker talking about our children need gender blockers, you need to overshout them, not silence them. Like I don't mean silence them like by doing anything to them. I mean counter message them. Whenever they say something stupid, everybody says, "No, you're crazy. You people are insane. Stop cutting the genitals off children. There's only two genders. Illegal immigrants are graping and murdering people and cartels are killing people with fentanyl. No, shut up, you crazy psychos." That's what they should be doing, but they don't do that. They just drive in circles and then they leave. So I said, if somebody wants to like help me expose these crazy people, I would love to have a cameraman and like one other guy there just to like kind of, sit back and kind of watch things in case somebody runs up and grabs my mic and runs or something, A little backup would be nice. And none of them responded because they ain't about that life. I'm about that life. They ain't about that life. I've seen a graph. Utah went more blue than any other state. Like we still voted red. Sorry, I'm eating, guys. It's dinner time. We still went for Trump in the election, right? We still went red. It's still majority red. But there's a graph of the amount of swinging that states did to more blue. Most states swung more red. Like people who usually vote blue voted red this year. In Utah, we have a bunch of like, I don't know. They're turning it into like another California. And it's a red state, but it's like soft. It's like soft red. It's like they're red, but they don't like Trump. A lot of them don't like Trump. At first they did. A lot of them do. Self-hating Mormons, something like that. Well, and also the Mormon church has been becoming more liberal over the last 20 years. And the church is really the power around here. The church is like in control of the state. And so as the church swings more liberal, the state is swinging more liberal. They still vote red for the most part, but they vote for like the softest red people around, like the Cox guy. I thought he was cool, but then I've been looking into him more, and he's not that cool. And a lot of them were pro-Trump, but then they were quick to turn on him as soon as like the election happened. They're like, oh well, we're not going to deny an election. As soon as January 6th happened, they're like, oh, it was horrible. He's an insurrectionist, and a lot of them turned on him. And we saw a lot of people swinging more to the left in Utah. That's because their foundation is Mormonism, and it's not a solid rock of a foundation. It's a wet sand. It's a wet, sandy foundation. Eating food on the chair like that, respect the Uno champ. One day I think if I start that stream up on purpose and then I close it on purpose, I might be able to fix that. I wonder if they're leaning left or leaning towards the establishment. Yeah, you're probably right. It's not so much that they're leaning towards the left, but yes, they go for like soft Republicans. So I don't think they were like voting for Kamala, but they were voting against Trump. They don't like Trump. A lot of them. Not all. A lot of Utah people love Trump. But in increasing numbers, we're seeing people who they love the rhinos, they love the warmongers. Yeah, if you say anything about maybe we shouldn't be sending Israel so much money. Oh no, you're not getting no play from the Republican Party in Utah. We love Israel. And that's why they don't fucks with me. And I love Israel. I just don't think we should be funding every damn war ever. I'm ready for BK. We got some topics tonight. Check this out. Bro, Easy pissed me off. He put free will on here. I'm so sick of talking about free will. The death penalty oh wait, no, that's death penalty one. We don't have free will. It's premised as we don't have free will, which would mean I'm the affirmative, but I think I'm gonna pull a quick one. I'm gonna pull a fast one. Guys, I believe in free will. Evolution is not real. I could do that in my sleep. Anti-immigration is also anti-American. I don't know. So that's one that because I need to brush up on my immigration stats. What up, William? What up? Are you crazy? Are you? Am I crazy or are you crazy? Are you crazy? Is you crazy? What up, John Barrett? Anti-immigration is also anti-American. You know what? The way it's worded, I almost want to say yes, because we should have legal immigration. The problem is, it's gotten so crazy and out of hand that now we have to shut it all down until eventually we can start letting more people in legally. So the people who are trying to do it the right way, it hurts them. But don't blame us. Blame the damn illegals. America should pull out its military from every other country. I don't know about that. We couldn't just do that one day. That would lead to some chaos. Trump proved he is a liar by not fully releasing the Epstein files. Well, even if he just released stuff that we already knew, he didn't lie. He did release something. And also, we don't know that he's not going to release more. So, what up, sweater? Sweater? Chair pimp. I do know what I heard about him. I don't know what you heard about me, but that chair can't get $1 out of me, even though it makes me all the money. It's just my chair, it's not me, that's funny. I don't know what you heard about me. Different times, different needs. Yeah. About the immigration thing. I think more stuff might come out about Epstein. I have a theory. I have a theory about Ross Ulbricht's pardon that ties in with Epstein, but I don't know if I've talked about it in a stream. All I know is somebody, I'm not going to say his name, but somebody was like kind of defending Ross Ulbricht. And I'm not a fan of the guy. I don't like the Ross Ulbricht guy. We went over this like years ago. Watched a couple documentaries and we talked about it. And I was like, maybe 2 life sentences is a little much, but I wouldn't have pardoned him. Well, I don't know. Yeah, I think 2 life sentences is too much for what he did. But the thing is, they asked him to help them find some people, and he wouldn't do it. He wouldn't snitch. And that's not a white person thing. You snitch, guys. Just snitch. What are you talking about? Don't snitch. We don't live in the ghetto. This isn't Crips in the Bloods. What are you talking about? I'm not going to snitch. I'm going to sell out my people. Shut up. Snitch. I think. Well, I know they were doing trafficking of little people on the Silk Road. And people will say, well, there's no evidence of that. It was never brought up in court because they didn't have a strong enough case. Or the reason they didn't have a strong enough case is because the people involved were the Diddies and the Epsteins and the elites. What type of person is trading Bitcoin for a child back then? Very rich, very powerful people. That's why it didn't get brought up in court. Also, in court, when you take a thing to trial, you're going to use the most solid evidence that you have so that you can make sure you win the case. So I'm sure there was a lot of things they suspected that they couldn't exactly prove. So they just go with what they 100% can prove, take that to court, and then give them the most extreme sentence possible on what seems like small charges because they knew he was doing other more nefarious things. That's why he got 2 life sentences, that and the fact that he didn't snitch, and to make an example out of him. So there's a lot of reasons why he got such a long sentence. Anyway, my theory for why he got pardoned is I think he's going to work with Doge and Trump to expose some of these PDF. Well, I don't think this. Would be a cool thing if this is the reason why he got pardoned, was like maybe a stipulation is you're a smart guy. You know about this tech junk. You're going to work with Doge. You know, we're releasing the Epstein quote unquote releasing the Epstein files, stuff we already knew, which I knew that was going to happen. You're going to work with Doge, and we're going to catch some of these cartel leaders who are selling fentanyl, human traffickers, and diaper snipers. We're going to get them. We got them in the crosshairs. We're going to take them down. I sit on the fence of the Silk Road. So that's what I think. What's up, David? So I think that's why he was pardoned, was so that he could work with them to help them catch some of these people movers. People movers. We move people. And some of these high ups in government and Hollywood that are involved in this stuff. And if that's the case, then I'm all right with him being pardoned. I'm all right with that. I think he should have snitched in the first place. I think that's one of the main reasons he got such a long sentence. He should have snitched. No, I want to be honorable. There's no honor amongst drug dealers and human traffickers and CP sharers and diaper snipers and thieves. Dean Melkin. Hey, dude. You ever see that show, David? You're not from America, so you've probably never seen it. Hey, dude. There was a show on Nickelodeon called Hey, Dude. Hey, dude. All right, let's crack a beer. Crack a Keystone. Let your body debone. How's the Greek going, David? Tell me a sentence in Greek. Well, you'd have to be on a Rotson. How about Rotson? Rotson. Oh, that's Hebrew. That's not Greek. I think I would learn Hebrew before Greek because I think it's easier. Way less words. Slowly. Yeah, I think Greek is a pretty tough language to learn. I don't think it's an easy one. You don't just it's not like Pig Latin. I learned Pig Latin in a day. Gibberish, I learned gibberish in a day. I speak Pig Latin, gibberish, English, American, Floridian. I think that's about it. I know a little bit of the Deutsch, and I know a little bit of Espanol. Not enough to say I speak it. Ich spreche die Deutsch nicht so gut. Meine Deutsche ist, ich kann Deutsch nicht. Meine Deutsch ist nicht so gut. But going back to the beginning of any language is a lot of work. In the beginning, God created the heavens and the earth. Boom, 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 boom. All right, let's see what's going on, what's popping on the internet. Brian Callen was on The Fallen State today. I kind of want to watch some of that. We could skip around in it, check out some highlights of it.
You didn't start your business to do taxes. Good thing we did. Block Advisors by H&R.
Shut up, ad. When times get down, you need to go backward. Put your feet on the ground. Stand up. This is The Fallen State.
Welcome to The Fallen State. I'm Jesse Lee Peterson. Thank you all so much for being with me. I do appreciate it.
I'm going to skip through we can't watch this whole thing. We're not going to watch this whole thing. What's important to you? What was it like growing up outside of America? Brian Callen grew up outside of America? Is he the head of his wife? This is always the best part. This is always the best part. It's always so tough for a guy to say, yes, I'm the head of my wife. They always say, I'm the head of my household. I'm the head of my house. I'm not the head of my wife. I'm the head of my house, like the Bible says. That's not what the Bible says, buddy. The Bible says you're the head of your wife. You're not the head of the house. You're the head of your spouse. Amazing.
Does she obey you?
Well, she'll obey me. I mean, my wife, we have a great relationship, so I don't really, but
Dude, I have a hole in my lip. What the heck just happened? I just spilled beer all down my, I didn't even get none of it in my mouth. Pause. Hold up. What kind of freak? Oh my God, I'm a retard. I just didn't even have it up to my mouth. I just poured it down my. What was that? What was that? We got some on the chair. Chair needed a sip of the beer. That's what happened.
I wouldn't want to. She'll push back. I mean, she's got a lot of self-respect, but we get along so well.
And so does she obey you?
Yeah,
I mean, I don't know what you mean. Like when I tell her to do something.
Does she obey you?
It's not that complicated.
I think so. Yeah.
You're not sure?
Yeah. I mean, I don't look at it as obey, or I don't order her around. You know, I've never needed to do that.
All right.
We have arguments.
It's a roundabout way of saying no.
Over things, but I think we share the same values.
But you're not sure she obeys you or not.
I don't know. I don't know what you. So obey would have to sort of comport the notion that I give her orders.
No.
You understand? And I don't give her orders because I don't need to.
And why do you think that that's what obey means?
Tell me what you think.
Because feminists have controlled everybody's mind now. Are you saying I'm a dog? I'll be right back. Watch the chair. What do you mean obey? Obey? I'm not a dog. Hold on. Chair action. Chair action. Where'd my lighter go? Echo, where'd my lighter go? I don't know where my lighter is. Where is my lighter? Where is my lighter? Hold on, bro. I'm trying to find a lighter. Found it. Boys, we got him. We got him, boys. We got him. We got him. Found the lighter. I have a hole in my mouth. Callen's dad was on CFR, Council of Foreign Relations. $2 for the chair. Let's go. Oh, yeah, guys. Don't send gifted memberships. Well, if somebody wants to try, you can, and we'll see if it's working again. But, none of the gifted memberships went through, so a lot of you guys owe me money because that's my money, and I need it now. All the gifted memberships that got sent last week got returned to your accounts. And it's weird. It's like YouTube counted it into my account, and it said how much I had made. And then each day it goes down and down and down and down because it's estimated. And it just keeps going down and down and down and down. So I don't know what's going on with the gifted memberships, but if somebody wants to try one, you can. But I don't think they're working. If you look in your accounts, you're probably going to see that you got refunded for any gifted memberships you sent last week. So Super Chat goal. Super chat goal. We're going to be on Easy's panel most of the night, so I'm not going to be doing too much over here. But we will have a panel after and doing some pre-gaming, so let's say $75 super chat goal. And $25 Cash App goal. Super chat go. And I'm going to a protest tomorrow, so support the protest. Support the protest attending efforts. Super chat go. $25 Cash App go. I'm green AF, my bad. Yeah, you're already greened up. You're already greened up. Immigration reform protest tomorrow at 1 p.m. This time they're starting at the city county building and they're marching up to the Capitol and back. I'm thinking what I might do is I might go into when they're at Washington Square, I might go in there and just ask questions like I did last time, dressed innocuously. Is that the right word? 200, Josh. It's a long day's night ahead. Maybe we'll do 200 tomorrow. Because tonight most of the night I'm going to be on Easy's thing. So there won't be a lot of people here watching me. Because most of y'all are going to go over to his channel. So I'm not really expecting to get much tonight. I think that's actually a high goal that I just set. But tomorrow night will be a long haul. Tomorrow night will be where we set the goal a little higher. But and plus I'm gonna, assuming I make it out to this protest, if I don't sleep through it, then I'll set like every $50 I play a clip, sneak preview clip. But when they're in Washington Square, I'm going to go in there innocuously, inconspicuously, whatever, just ask questions. And then like 10 minutes before they start marching up to the Capitol, I'm going to go a block over and I'm going to go run around. And as I'm running around, I'm going to put on the Trump hat and the Trump shirt. And I'm going to come out as they're coming up the hill. I'm going to come out from around the corner and get in front of it and just be like, oh, Trump, you're all getting deported. You watch here, but chat there. You could do that. You could do that. But you might, because I kind of sometimes talk over the 1v1s if I'm not in the 1v1. Okay, we got 20 minutes. Let's hear some of this.
I think I didn't answer
No, I'm just saying how, when you hear the word obey, what made you come up with that meaning?
It sounds like a form of...
What's up, John Denman?
When I think of obey, I think of a
sir.
bowed head.
Oh, that's
right.
When God said
they
to
should
the
bow
woman,
their
you
head.
must obey your husband, you think God means the same thing?
I don't know. I think Paul said that.
Yeah, obey your husbands.
Yeah.
Do you think Paul meant that? That way?
Well, it's an interesting debate because Christianity, in many ways, was really the first.
Who did say that?
That I know of. Really the first religion and even philosophy in many ways, but certainly the first religion that, and I want to be careful with this because I might be wrong.
Was patriarchal?
Certainly Christianity was the harbinger for the argument that men and women are equal.
It is Paul,
and
it's
that
in
all
Ephesians.
people are equal. So.
Well, Christianity doesn't say that men and women are equal.
They're different. They're equal in the eyes of the Lord.
Yeah.
Peter,
one of the gifts of monotheism, the notion that there's one God.
Well, God said it in Genesis 3:16. Your desire shall be contrary to your husband, but he shall rule over you. So I wonder if Jesse asked it instead of saying, do you obey your wife? If Jesse said, this is how I would say it. I would say, do you rule over your wife? And they wouldn't like that anymore. They wouldn't be like, oh, yeah, I definitely rule over my wife. They think that's even more offensive. So God said it even more abrasively than Paul did. Like Paul said, women obey your husbands. God said men should rule over their wife. Like God was even more like strong, firm with it, masculine with it. They'd get even more offended at that, the modern day people.
Is that all of us are of the same moral worth, which is exactly what our legal system is predicated on, right? So in other words, it's not for me to judge. If I kill a wretch on the street, or Jesse Lee Peterson, you might be worth more to this world in terms of your impact and all that, but technically I'm doing the same amount of time. Because you see, that wretch on the street morally is worth it. That's for God to judge. It's not for me to judge. He was nothing.
But even God doesn't say that men and women are equal.
Different, right? But equal, but still his children.
Right.
No, he said men rule over their wives.
The man is his son.
Yes.
Do you? And I want to come back to the word.
I'll have to watch that.
But do you believe in the order of God?
I was thinking about that the other day, Elon on JRE. I was like, the next time he goes on JRE is going to be really interesting because, well, I mean, it depends on what Joe asks him, but there's a lot of questions that could be asked that would be really interesting to hear that nobody else is going to ask.
Yes.
And what's that order? For those who don't know.
Well, so I think justice and injustice, right? Justice, by the Greek definition, is everything in its rightful place. Injustice is when something's out of its rightful place, right? And so when there's an injustice, we need justice to put it back in place. I do think there's an order to the universe. I do think there's something like good and evil.
Next, they talk about the consequences of Adam and Eve. So Jesse's going to explain it to him. Is it possible to have perfect peace on earth? How does Brian deal with his wife? Is Brian a beta with his wife? Let's see. Skipping ahead a bit.
This is where you are.
This
is where you want to go.
That's pretty cool.
Obey you. You're not the head of your wife. And you say that she's smarter than you, which I don't believe. But I understand that you believe it. And I understand why you believe it. But what is that like, living a life like that?
Listen, the household is full of harmony, humor. My cortisol levels are low. There's no like power dynamic. What I like about my wife is that she has
happy life,
a stay-at-home mom with my children, and having me go out there and fight the battles.
How many children do you have?
I got 4 altogether. 2 from my first marriage, and my first wife was the same way. So I married traditional women.
Right.
So that might help.
And did you?
Yeah. So I come from my mother's traditional. My mother's traditional.
Oh.
My dad was the guy who worked. She stayed at home.
Right. Oh, okay.
And so I came from that dynamic.
Right on.
Is that all traditional means nowadays to a lot of people? It just means stay-at-home mom. Seems to me like there's got to be more to it than that.
So my wife, Irish-Italian, currently comes from a traditional.
Are you white or Jewish?
I'm white.
Oh, okay.
So my wife comes from that traditional.
Are you white or Jewish?
You know, Italian, Irish, Christian.
Yeah.
So my wife she had her own job and all that, but my wife, once we had kids, she stays at home with my kids. She raises the children. So we have a very traditional household. So maybe I don't have to get into those kind of questions because it's already that way.
What do you think will happen if one day after today you realize, you know what, this is not working the way it's going, and you become alpha with your wife? What do you think? How do you think she will handle you becoming alpha?
I'm already alpha though. She's attractive.
I'd like to figure out how to get my freaking virtual camera to work. Output type. Preview scene source. What does that mean? Virtual camera output type. Scene source. Output selection. Browser. If I got my virtual camera to work, then I wouldn't have to use the I don't know. I don't know how it would work. I'm trying to play Mario while I'm in VK.
To me, because that's, I would argue that my first wife and my second wife were attracted
Ebonics
to
is funny. I'm not
Your
racist.
first wife and second wife?
Yeah.
How many times you been married?
2.
Oh, your second wife.
No, so my current wife.
Okay.
But I would argue that they are attracted to men who have a forward tilt, like a man who I'm a competitive, fairly aggressive man. I'm not an abusive man, but I'm aggressive in the world. I'm competitive. I want the best for, so if I have a family, so my kids, the most important thing to me is my kids and that I provide for them. And I'm not going to lose in this game.
He's not being super funny. He's being serious. Brian is. He was on Matan Evan recently, and it was they were both just trolling the whole time. It was too much trolling. I stopped listening because it was just like, okay, there's nothing serious in this whole thing. Do real men make boys first? Uh-oh, did Brian make a girl first?
I'm going to do whatever it takes.
I like that.
You understand?
Yeah.
So I think they're drawn to that. Now, I always say that for me there's a certain kind of dude, if you're going to win in this world, and winning is hard because it's always a fight.
I need to own up to something. I was so lazy the other day that instead of washing my clothes, I just went and bought new clothes. Socks drop a lot. I think we'll put some washing on. Oh, maybe you needed new stuff. I get it.
It's a fight, right?
Do you love the black people?
Like you're competing, you're trying to be better. You're just dealing with a lot, man. And that requires a
That's why I'm wearing my watermelon shirt. Because today's the last day of Black History Month, guys.
certain amount of aggression. It's a kind of man. It's a type of man that resonates with a lot of maybe yang energy, male energy.
Summer of
Yin yang ding lang. Beartooth. I don't know what that means.
Women are drawn to that. They're attracted to that. So my wife, who came from a traditional background, whose father and her grandfathers were those men, she's drawn to somebody who grew up that way too, and who emulates that.
Amazing.
You understand?
So
I don't know. So we didn't have to get into those conversations. Now you're talking to new age people now. Maybe you're used to guys who are like in these dynamics where it's like 100%. Like to see a lot of new age kind of couples are like
We're a team. We're a partnership.
They won't even discuss the difference between male and female energy.
yeah.
Male and female dynamic. Because no, we're completely equal. It's got to be 50-50. That's ridiculous.
Right.
You'll never make a relationship work that way.
Never.
Because sometimes she's doing 90% of the work. You're doing 10, but you're doing a lot. You're fighting battles over here, man. She's at home.
What? 90% of the work? What are you doing? Laundry and dishes and cooking dinner and watching the kids? It's not that hard. I don't care what nobody says. It can't be that hard. It's not as hard as like pouring concrete or roofing or, or anything like that. Like, I think landscaping's probably harder.
Doing her thing, but you're out there doing your thing.
So let me ask, all I can prove to you if you baby.
Yeah, lots of Johns in the chat.
Your first
John
child
Dedman,
was
John
a boy
Barrett,
or a girl?
John Castle.
Girl.
Beta.
Beta.
Who said? That came right out too. You didn't even let me finish. I said girl before I even got oral. Before I got that last the L out, you were like beta.
Real men made boys first.
Well, real men, that's not true. Let me give you some
Because
stats.
when I was growing up, I knew no one that made girls
No,
first.
see, your science is
when
faulty.
I made my first child, you know, black people make babies out of wedlock, right? You know about that, right?
That's so anti-Christian.
What do you mean?
No, I'm kidding.
It's black.
It's no, but listen, I got a stat
And when
for
I
you.
made my first child, it was a boy.
I know, but I got a stat for you.
Because I knew the secret to making boys first.
No. See, no. You're off. I'm gonna tell you why.
The secret is doggy style.
The science, if you look at all the Spartans, every Navy SEAL, Tier 1 commando, Delta Force guys, Green Berets, race car drivers, all of them almost always have girls.
You know why, right?
Because their body temperatures run hot.
No.
Why?
They're mama's boys.
Damn, they're beta too?
Uh-huh.
Damn! I'm learning new things, man. I'm just...
What did he say? Sports ball players? Yeah. Have you seen some of these NFL guys? They're mama's boys.
like a Navy SEAL. It's terrible. I love it. Yeah, so that's interesting, though, those questions, because maybe the dynamic is already there, you know? You're a product of your culture. You're a product of your upbringing. You're a product of the family structures that you come from, right?
Yeah.
So I never really had to think about that stuff. But I will say that when I would see guys, I'm gonna get in trouble for this, but you know, like if I have a friend, you know, some of those guys who tell their wives everything and they're best friends with their wives.
Yeah.
I don't trust that guy.
Right on.
I'm not saying, you know,
you're right, absolutely.
I'm like, because I can't, you know, there's certain things that you tell a man, you know, there's just certain things in life that belong in that male space.
Yeah, that's right. Do you think a man should
Going climbing
ever
today?
marry
Nice.
an educated woman?
Well, yeah, I like education for women. You know, I have no problem with that.
Do you think that a man should ever marry an educated woman?
Sure, you can do that.
Sweater, you a sound engineer, dude? If Sweater is an engineer, then I could have predicted that. I could just tell by talking to Sweater. He's got that engineer vibe.
Because I noticed that I've seen that educated women don't make for good wives and mothers.
I don't know the data on that.
An Orthodox engineer gotta be the smartest, driest personality ever. Like an Orthodox engineer, you gotta be the highest IQ, smartest, but you're probably not very fun at parties. Something tells me you're not fun at parties. Am I right?
That I like education for men and women. I think education is a good savior.
And why do you like it for women?
Well,
He's like, I don't even go to parties. What are you
because
talking
I
about?
think that education is for everyone. I think keeping so let's do an experiment here. When you take one side of your population, which is women, let's do a traditional society. Japan had this problem for a long time. It's a very patriarchal society. And men were almost always the ones that you know did all the things that
Calculating
the innovation,
the sound of it.
you know, that ran business and stuff like that. Yes. Women were really, and this is
Yeah,
most societies
Orthodox accountant,
where women are
yeah.
essentially second-class citizens, or at least they are bred to be home and not that smart. And the problem with that actually is when you take half your population.
No, when I was doing door-to-door sales, whenever certain areas you talk to, like if there's I don't know if there's like an Amazon facility or if there's a big like computer facility or something nearby, then there will be apartment complexes in that area where all you talk to is engineers. And like, I'd be like, please don't drop me off in there. Please don't drop me off in there. I'm so tired of talking to engineers because like, it's just like, you can't get them to laugh. There's no sense of humor. Well, I mean, they have a sense of humor, but it's just like, you can't get them to crack a smile. They're very stoic and they're just like, everything's analytical. Everything's, you know, empty room equals how many people constitutes a party. He's doing a breakdown of the we got to do the breakdown of, well, what do you mean by party specifically? That's funny. That is funny. Human echo dampers. Echo dampers. I don't know what that means. Hello, 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 hello. Okay. Oval Office confrontation.
You've allowed yourself to be in a very bad position, and he happens to be right about it. From the very beginning.
I'm only watching part of this because I watched some of it on Andrew's stream earlier. This is when it gets heated. Yeah, he was like complaining about Russia the whole time. And then Trump's like, all right, I'm tired of you talking. It's time for me to handle this.
Beginning of the war. You're not in a good position. You don't have the cards right now. With us, you start having cards. Right now, you don't. Yeah, you're playing cards.
We begin with those fireworks in the Oval Office and the alliance.
Okay, wait. I don't want to hear this freaking commentator. Is this the full thing? I want to.
Well, thank you very much. It's an honor to have President Zelenskyy of Ukraine.
Thank you, Mr. President. With the, how much money is the U.S. going to put into the fund?
Putin withdraw these enemies, our enemy, withdraw these troops from our land. I think that you asked about the history. I think.
Okay, wait. This is where he shows him the pictures.
He will. 1 minute. Adjust you to understand in what circumstances, in what situation they are, and what the attitude of Russia to our prisoners. That guys, just you before.
That guys.
Before and after. And you see.
That guys there.
And after, just you to understand. Now thousands of such guys, ladies and men, there, and that so they don't eat. They beat them, and they, so they do a lot of, bad things. So out of.
So they lost some weight. Whatever.
Rules. Everybody knows there are rules during the war. So these guys, they don't.
Where did they get
rules. You see that 50, 60 kilograms left, and a lot of.
What's a kilogram?
Things.
We don't speak that language.
And I didn't want to show you what the changes with images of children because.
Okay, they lost some weight.
Less support, but they have our friends, and they are our very supportive.
It's starting. Is it starting? Where do they get heated?
A lot, Mr. President. Yeah, really, they did.
They gave a lot, but they gave much less.
No. If our storage is empty, we can't defend our land. Today, he knows that we have all the world knows that we have meeting. Yes. Why he's using ballistic? Putin today using ballistic on our hospital. I will answer on more serious questions if I can. Yeah, so please about security.
I'm trying to find like the segment where they
about just ceasefire. We can't just speak.
They get a little heated
and speak.
Said many times. We were talking about it with Pete. Many times. The
anyway,
only thing stopping those bullets is a human body.
The end of the last 5 minutes.
And in the case we're talking about, generally young human bodies are stopping a lot of bullets. It's dead level. That's why it's. We gave you military equipment,
here we go.
and you men are brave.
Oh, here we go.
In trouble.
I know.
United States of America and the president.
And JD's getting involved. Hold up. VK starting.
We're trying to solve a problem. Don't tell us what we're going to feel.
I'm not telling you.
Because you're in no position to dictate that. Remember this.
I'm not
you're in no
How that dictate,
position
Zelensky?
to dictate what we're going to feel.
Oh, shit.
We're going to feel very good.
You will feel influenced.
We're going to feel very good and very strong.
You will feel influenced.
You're right now not in a very good position.
Imagine Joe Biden trying to do this with Zelensky. It would never happen. It couldn't happen.
To be in a very bad position, and he happens to be right about
From the very beginning of the war.
You're not in a good position.
I want to watch this.
You don't
now,
have the cards right now.
It's starting.
With
Intro
us,
is happening now.
Playing cards.
Right now, you don't.
Yeah,
you're playing cards.
Mr. President.
You're playing cards.
Serious.
You're gambling with the lives of millions of people.
I'll probably clip this last segment and we'll talk about it on Monday.
You're gambling with World War III. You're gambling with World War III.
Shit. He rolled his eyes at Trump. He's rolling his eyes at Trump.
To the country, this country. That's
with
back
all
to
respect to your
far
country.
more than a lot of people said.
Oh my God!
He wants
A lot of times.
Trump is not
Even
playing.
today,
You said thank
even
you.
today.
You went to Pennsylvania and campaigned for the opposition in October. Offer some words of appreciation for the United States of America and the president who's trying to save your country.
Please, you think that if you will speak very loudly about the war, you
He's
can...
not speaking loudly. He's not speaking loudly.
Oh,
Your country's
shit.
in big trouble.
Oh,
Can I
shit.
answer?
No,
Can
you've
I
done a lot
answer?
of
Bro.
trouble. Your country is in big trouble.
I know.
You're not
I
winning.
know.
You're not winning this.
I,
You have a
Zelensky
damn
looks
good
like a
chance
little
of coming
boy
out
in this
okay
room.
because of
Mr.
us.
President, we are staying in our country, staying strong from the very beginning of the war. We've been
He looks like a
alone,
little
and we
boy
are
amongst
thankful.
men.
I said thanks
You haven't
in
been
this
alone.
cabinet,
You
and
haven't
not
been
only
alone.
in this
We
cabinet.
gave you, through
I
this
said
stupid
thank you.
president, $350
Yeah, he did,
billion.
David.
You
We
voted
gave
And
you
Trump was like, no, we're
military
not playing that
equipment.
game.
And you
voted
men
for
are
your
brave,
president.
but they had to use our military.
What about West
If you didn't
You
have our
invited
military
me.
Oh, he put his
equipment,
hands on
if
him.
you didn't use $1 billion,
Look at that.
we
voted
gave
for
you
your
military
president.
Trump mushed
equipment,
him.
and you
voted
men
for
are
your
brave,
president.
but they had to use
Look
our
at Trump
military
mushes
What
him
about
right here.
West
If you didn't have
You
our
invited
military
me.
equipment,
He gave him a little
if you
mush.
didn't have our military equipment, this war would have been over in 2 weeks.
In 3
okay?
days, I heard it from Putin. In 3 days, this is something
Maybe
new.
less.
In 2 weeks. Of
Did you
course
see
yes.
Trump
It's going
mush
to be a
him?
very hard
Mush
thing to
his
do
ass.
business like this, I tell you.
Just say thank
When
you.
you go,
I
look,
said
just
a
give him
lot
a little
of times,
accept that
saying
there-
a little
accept
shove, a
that
little
American
one-finger
Accept that there are
punch, little
disagreements,
1 inch.
and let's go litigate those disagreements rather than trying to fight it out in the American media when you're wrong. We know that you're wrong.
But you see, I think it's good for the American people to see what's going on over here. I think it's very important. That's why I kept this going so long. You have to be thankful. You don't have the
I'm
cards.
thankful.
You're buried there.
We're
you're-
not
you're-
playing
People
cards.
are dying.
I can tell you
You're
again,
running low
I
on
know.
soldiers.
Don't-
Listen,
don't, please,
you're running
Mr.
low on
President.
soldiers. It would be a damn good thing.
Mr.
And then
President.
then you tell us, I don't
Mr.
want a
President.
ceasefire. I don't want a ceasefire.
Mr.
I want no-
President.
And I wanted this. Look, if you could get a ceasefire right now, I tell you, you take it so the bullets stop flying and your men stop getting killed.
Of course, we want to stop the war.
But you're saying you don't want a ceasefire.
But I said to you,
I want a ceasefire.
with guarantees.
Because you'll get a ceasefire faster than an agreement.
Ask our people about ceasefire, what they think.
That wasn't
doesn't
with
matter
me.
for you what-
That
what
wasn't
this
with me.
means. It
That was
wasn't
with
with you.
a guy named Biden, who was not a smart person.
That was your,
That
this
was
is
with
your
Obama.
president. It was your president.
Excuse me. That was with Obama, who gave you sheets, and I gave you javelins.
Yes.
I gave you the javelins to take out all those tanks. Obama gave you sheets. In fact, the statement is Obama gave sheets and Trump gave javelins. You got to be more thankful, because let me tell you, you don't have the cards. With us, you have the cards.
Bro.
But without us, you don't have any cards.
Savage. Savage.
Going to be a tough deal to make, because the attitudes have to change.
You're so gay, Freddie. You're so gay.
I'm emotional. He's emotional. He's for Putin. He's a Putin puppet.
You sound like a
What are you
gay,
saying?
sound like a cat woman, a middle-aged Karen.
What if anything? What if a bomb drops on your head right now?
Zelensky
Okay?
thinks he's in
What if
charge
they
and a
broke it?
hero.
I don't know. They broke it with Biden because Biden, they didn't respect him. They didn't respect Obama. They respect me.
Oh, they're
Let
gone.
me tell you, Putin
Oh,
went-
did you see him roll his eyes at that too? He kind of, or no, it was kind of more like a, well, yeah, you're right.
through
Like
a hell of a Obama. They respect me. Let me tell you.
he nodded. He's like, oh yeah, we do respect Trump a little more, or maybe it was more like a, well, yeah, we fear you. We're kind of afraid right now.
Putin went through a hell of a lot with me. He went through a
It wasn't
phony
an eye
witch
roll
hunt
like,
where
nah.
they
It was
used
more like,
him and
well, he's
Russia.
kind of right about that.
Russia. You ever hear of that deal? That was a phony Hunter Biden, Joe Biden scam. Hillary Clinton, Shifty Adam Schiff. It was a Democrat scam. And he had to go through that. And he did go through it.
Bro, if you see this and you don't see power, you don't see Trump as a leader, then you're a pussy. Like, you're just gay. Like, perhaps I'm right. I'm 100% right. Freddie, if you don't see this and you don't think this is 10 times better than anything Kamala or Biden or Obama did, if you don't see this and you don't see a man who exudes leadership and power, then you're just gay. Like, straight up. That's it. That's you know. Yeah, you should You should go get in the waiting room right now, Freddie. We can debate over is Trump a powerful leader? Are you gay if you don't support Trump? That'll be the topic. Okay. Where is it? I know it's in intro time, but I need to get in there so I can
Everyone
jump.
can join, not everyone stays.
I need
Okay,
to
the
jump as
point
soon
of
as
the
I see
fighters joining. Okay, your goal is to
All right.
remain till the end.
As soon as
okay? Because at the end of the
As soon as I get the link, I'm gonna have to cut the camera for a second so we can
numerous
switch over.
amount of 1v1s or 2v2s to get us down to 4 people.
Is the link
chat
up
will
yet?
vote on the final 4, and the winner of the vote will get tonight. So listen, this is the surprise I had for you guys tonight. I wish there was more of you here, but you know, maybe this can share it out.
Go over there.
I just wish. I don't mean like I wish there was more because of the show. I just wish there was more to hear it, so I didn't have to say it again after. But just so everyone knows, okay, the prize tonight was supposed to be 300, right? Because it was 150 for one night, and then it got carried over. And I've decided, since we've went 2 weeks without verbal combat, right? And you know, I feel like I owed you guys something back for that. All right, even though I was sick as hell. Okay. I felt like I owed you guys something back for that. So tonight, whoever wins, the winner of tonight will get $400 instead of $300.
Nice.
Okay. So $400 is the prize tonight.
I can see it leaking out of all that mayonnaise. So much mayo.
I want you guys
what are you
to
talking?
really put this into perspective.
My shirt really brings out the mayonnaise.
Think about that when you're doing your attacks.
It's my Black History Month shirt. This is the last day of Black History Month.
Going to
Oh, we can make it look less mayo.
Sick as hell doesn't do that justice. I know. It felt like I was dying at one point, but
nah, I like the mayo. I'm white. It's okay.
But anyway, so tonight, whoever wins will get the $400 prize, a custom verbal combat character. And I know I owe you a couple of you verbal combat characters. Don't worry, I'm gonna get on it.
Yeah, I want my character.
But I'm gonna do that. And but so anyways, a custom verbal combat character and promotion on the main channel, the verbal combat channel, and the main Discord and the verbal combat Discord for the week. If you're streaming after I'm done streaming, you'll get the raid. And if you want to throw the after party for the verbal combat, usually I'll throw an after party, but I've decided that now whoever wins,
me look more tropical.
They could throw the after party, or if they want to dedicate it to someone else throwing an after party, they could do that. I find this helps someone else get into the algorithm, helps them get a little bit of a show going for their own channel, and yeah. So but again, your goal, if you're coming up, is to get to the end.
You're not smart,
get to those
Freddie.
Final 4.
You're just
and
not
win
smart.
The vote.
You're not a smart person.
Chat always wins. Don't forget that. Okay. My one tip of advice.
I'm pro-capitalism. If somebody wants to make money off of a good idea,
we'll fuck with you.
More power to them.
And
the fact
tonight,
that he gives anybody anything
round
is pretty awesome.
60, and it's a 10th round. Every 10th round, what happens is your boy.
See, you just are a socialist, so you just want people to give you money for nothing. You just want to take money
of the
for
verbal
free.
Combat tonight. I mean,
at least you have to earn your money here.
I will. You can put me in 1v1s. You could fatality me. All of this, right? If you fatality
me, is the link up yet? Because I gotta
just
click this link quick
from the back. We've done it before. It's kind of funny.
I'm actually gonna pre-turn my camera off.
Whatever. Bill, I'm almost tempted to join. He says, "Hey, you're more than welcome. You're more than welcome, Bill." It's anyone could join, not everyone stays. You know what I mean? But like I said, guys, here is the link as well, because while you're getting up and ready into the back, I want to remind everybody as well. Chat, okay? You
chat.
a numerous amount of
I'm gonna turn my
you can do.
mic down a
Let
little bit.
me give you this right now. Take a screenshot. You'll need it for later. Okay. We have the $2 name change one fighter on the panel.
Check.
Oh, and let me remind everybody. It's blood sports debates
and
there's
rules.
There's very little to no rules. Okay. But there's a couple, first being we have to stick to YouTube TOS. Okay. That's not my rule. It's not my rule. It's YouTube's rule. Okay. I would be more a little bit.
Check.
I would be more on the free speech side if I had the choice.
Check.
But there's certain things we have to keep it TOS friendly, right? My choice though is no talking about nobody's children in a negative way or using people's children as a weapon. None of that shit. You do that, you're gone. You get fatalities. Okay. If you're someone new and never been around and you didn't hear this, okay, maybe I'll let you.
I'm not
I'll
sure
get
who
you.
gave
You
it
get
to
your
you,
first
Adam.
warning.
I can't remember,
but no fucking around with that shit. We don't play that game.
Thank you for the thank you.
And no doxing. And that doesn't mean you can't say your own information. I'm saying no telling other people's
I use Great Value
information,
brand mayonnaise.
Where they live,
mayonnaise.
real names, anything like this. That's not up to you, and that'll get you fatalities as well. I know it sucks. You're thinking, what? This guy's an asshole. Too bad. Okay, this isn't a democracy.
Oh yeah,
this is just the rules.
I forgot I had this shirt, and it's the end of Black History Month, so we had to rock the watermelon.
But anyways, let's get back to this. You have a numerous amount of attacks you can do. Okay, take a screenshot. We got the $2 name change one fighter on the panel. All right. We have the $4 random annoying soundboard attack.
We had to bust out the watermelon sounds Black History
loaded up into the soundboard. And I won't do it as soon as you send in the attack. I'll make it random for the panel. You know what I mean? We have the $5 for the 2-minute mute for one fighter. Okay, if you want to mute somebody on the panel for 2 minutes, this is how you do it.
Yeah, my favorite brand of mayonnaise is
on the bottom for you to see. Okay,
Great Value.
I'll show you that after where the clock is. Everybody will see it though. It's pretty noticeable. We have and fighters, if you get muted, don't fight the mute, okay? It's useless. If you fight the mute, I'm just going to throw you into the back, and you'll do your time that was supposed to be just muted in the back instead. So don't do it, okay? Another thing, and since I'm giving advice to the fighters, get in the back as soon as possible.
How many jars a week?
Okay, because there's a lineup
one
sometimes,
of them,
and if you get in the back and then leave
little,
and then come back and someone else came
jars
before you came back, they get your spot. So get in the back and stay there if you want to get on. All right. We have the
big greasy mayo boy.
$6 random funny clip interruption, and Robert already coming in.
You're very
to hit
clever
us with it.
Well, I wrote this song for the Christian youth. I want to teach kids the Christian truth. If you want to reach those kids on the street, then you got to do a rap to
with
a
a
hip-hop
funky
beat. So I gave my sermon an urban kick. My rhymes are fly, my beats are sick. My crew is big and it keeps getting bigger.
That's because Jesus Christ is my M-word. Yeah. What?
Hey. Let's go, Robert. Thank you so much. Well, that is a good example for you guys of the random funny clip interruptions. We have a bunch of them. Don't be shy. All right. We have the $8 3-minute full screen one fighter. If you want to see one fighter full screen, you'll still hear everybody, but you'll see one full screen for the 3 minutes. Okay. This is how you do it. $8 for that. We got $10 for the 2 minutes in the back. You're like, nah, yo, I don't want to see them. I don't even, don't just mute them. Put them in the back. That's how you do it right there. Okay. We have the $15 for 7-minute mute if you want to save some money instead of, if you could try to stack mutes, the 2-minute mutes. Instead of doing that, you can hit 15 and get a save some bucks, on your mute. 15 for the 7-minute mute. We also got some saving bucks on the back.
If you
as
can
well,
smell it,
20
that
for 5
must be
minutes
coming
in the
through
back.
your own pores.
All right.
Buddy.
If you want to pull somebody out of a mute or out of the back, it's the same amount as the attack. All right. Also, okay, we have the $40 for the 5-minute 1v1 death match. All right. At the end of the death match, if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. All right. We have the $60 for the 6-minute 3-way death match. Same thing. If we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. All right. We also have the where is it? Sorry, I just closed my tab like a dummy. All right. Sorry. We have the $80 for the 8-minute 4-way death match. Same thing, except at the end, if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the poll as well. But at the end, instead of one person losing their soul, the 2 lowest on the poll will lose their soul. All right. We have the $90 to revive one fighter. If you're like, nah, that person needs to come back. All right, they need another shot. Someone gets fatality'd, or someone loses a 1v1, something like this. Okay, this is your way to bring them back. 90 for a revive. If you want to take somebody out, you're like, nah, take that motherfucker out of here. It's a 100 for a fatality. Shang Speakeasy is already in the fight, so you can discard that one for tonight. All right. If you want to send me $140 just for participating anyways, I mean, that's your choice, and I'll respect it. If you want to force a topic, okay, if you think, nah, I know a good topic that will be good for this panel, and you're not liking the topics that are going, or, you just really want to hear this topic, it's $50 to force a topic on the panel. We'll drop whatever topic we're doing, and we'll go rate to that. No, William, no. William, you have to give yourself an L now. Look. Wait. Let me take this off my screen. Whoa. Look. Oops. Look. I did not miss the name change. Okay, so you get an L for that one. Okay, that's your L tonight.
I think it's probably back in town.
And then we already had the $60 for the added hour, so we are going till 3:30 a.m. Central Time, which will be 4:30 a.m. Eastern Time. So, guys, take a screenshot. These are your attacks, okay? These are your attacks. And William wanted a random sound. I think that was right. Yeah. I wasn't even on full blast at first. You guys would have got smoked with that one. That would have had you jumping out your seats. Okay? That first, that gets everybody. All right, listen. No, wait a minute. What do you mean wasted move? Dead mid. What move did you want? You didn't say what move you wanted. That's okay. You can tell me what move you want. Just tell me what move you want. Sweater, we are, I'm almost 100%. You've tweaked it. VK is back in town. VK's okay. You tweaked it like, come on, dude. All right, hold up. You know what? You're lucky. You don't have to take the L for now then, okay? You're right. You did change it, kind of. All right. Oh, you know what? I'll take the L because I didn't have the in written down either. Look at that.
Yeah, that's what he's talking about.
Yeah, I didn't have the in written down either, so I'll take the L too. We both get an L tonight, all right?
Everybody gets an L. You get an L. You get an L.
Yeah. Wait a minute. Not only for easy, Stepfire. Wait a minute. Hold up. William still gets his L. John Deadman says he definitely wanted the dollar song. Okay. And okay, I'll give you the dollar song.
Should there be an apostrophe on the S?
Fighters. Remember, did you pin the stream?
Shouldn't it be VK is back in town? VK is back in town shows possession, right?
Pin the StreamYard link for me.
If there's an apostrophe, it means verbal combats.
Hey, Goose. Hope you're doing good.
A verbal combat
Glad
is back
to
in
see
town.
you. All right. Yeah, pin that for me. All right, guys, hit that link.
Your hair is past your unmentionables.
Remember, it's the big $400 prize tonight. So, you know.
Well, why'd you mention
Come
them?
up with that heat. All right. That heat.
Watermelon plus
All
shirt
right.
equals victory.
And
well, we know Freddie cheats now, so we're gonna
have to bring up these next
a lot. We're gonna need a lot of people voting for me because Freddie votes 6 times against me.
Like me, some of you do.
Freddie's an admitted cheater.
Love me.
And he will go in and vote 6 times on 6 different counts against me just to screw me over like a douche. So I'm like fighting more than just the opponent. I have to fight Freddie.
For all the copers and seethers in chat, whining like fools. Remember my very simple rules. I am always watching, always lurking. No one is safe.
Bruh. This guy's getting dangerous, bro. Be careful tonight. You know, like I said, Chad always wins. And the Cashapp assassin is not one to play with. Okay? Just make sure to remind you guys, tell you guys, for you all to tell Cashapp assassin how much you love him or her. And you know, give them their blessings. All right, listen. We got a lineup getting up in the back here. Let's bring up the fighters. It's good to see you all. I've missed you all. It's been way too long. Okay, way too long. Let's get the fighters onto the stage.
Oh, I hope Freddie's up here. Come on, Freddie, show yourself.
James
Hello.
Life Talks. Welcome to the show.
We're back, everybody. Verbal Combat is back.
We are fucking back. JS Urban Adventures, welcome to the show.
I just gotta go.
What
Welcome,
up?
JS.
Let's fucking go.
Got the best topics.
Wicked Wally, welcome to the show. Let's fucking go. The X generation, let's fucking go.
The X generation as in Gen X.
John Mosman, welcome to the show.
How's it going, guys?
Let's fucking go.
Let's go.
Returning champion Stepfire, welcome to the show. Let's fucking go. And Eternal, welcome to the show.
Turn the cam off.
Jeez. Shouldn't she be in the dungeon or something like that? Wally, what the hell, man? They let her out of the dungeon?
It's been a week. Oh, listen.
It's been a week.
I told you. I told you the Cash App assassin always is gonna be watching, and right away the Cash App assassin sent me this message with $100 and said, "The first soul is mine. The first one up is the first gone."
Say
So
what?
Oh,
No! Oh, come on, really?
tell
Come
everybody.
Come on, just
Might be
get
the
here. That's
fastest
great
fatality
argument, too.
we've had.
That's so
Okay.
unfair, Cash App assassin. Can you squeeze out some money to send me back? Like just by chance, Cash App assassin.
Shit. James, tell everybody where they can find you, why they need to bring you back.
Well, you can find me at James Live Talks on YouTube, Rumble, Twitch, and then I have an X account and I have a TikTok account as well for that. And working on the other stuff. You can find me also at James Games on YouTube, Rumble, Twitch. I just gotta work on some stuff for that one. It's better to look up at James Games 226. So yeah, you can find me on that stuff. I just work on socials for that one. So yeah.
And why they got to bring you back, James?
I got some great arguments for the next topics. I had some great arguments ready to go. I wanted to start with the we don't have free will one. I wanted to start with that one.
Tell them they need to bring you back, James.
No. Back, so
JS ain't trying to get crushed.
If they bring you back,
I want to start with that one because of JS. I want to start with that one because it's always
if they bring you back, you're more than welcome, James. And then
I'm
tell
sure
them, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Fatality.
First soul already added to the safe of souls.
Darn, I'm not going to hear him hit me with some clever free will argument that I've never heard 1,000 times before.
Oh, shit.
I don't think so.
and Kern for a win.
back.
I'm back.
Let's fucking
Let's
go.
go.
Welcome back.
I mean, to be fair, James, by the conversion rate,
You're
your life is
roboting,
only
Wally.
worth about $7.
Yeah, you're
$7.
roboting.
Yeah, Wally, you're roboting. You're roboting.
J5.
Now you get to hear those great arguments that you've heard 1,000 times.
That's it, bro.
Oh no, I gotta. Somebody's gonna have to play devil's advocate.
Yeah, it's a little bit. It's not as bad, but it still has a little bit of like
You need to drop and come back.
a gargly sound to it.
All right. Yeah, give me a second. I'll be back.
It's like you're in the water talking almost. All right, let me. So the question I always ask, and Wally's not here, so he's the only one we don't ask this question, anyways. Did you guys see the topics for tonight?
Yes. Yeah.
I did
I
not.
saw 'em all.
I'm coming in blind.
man.
Coming in blind, but that's
What a
okay.
list.
Makes it
Oh, in the
fun.
Wally, we call that on Verbal Combat Night.
Yeah.
You put on a sweater or something?
What?
Eternal wants to she just wants to show more skin.
Oh, I thought you were talking to me for a second. I'm like, wait a minute, what?
Sweater's in chat. He's like, leave me out of this.
All right, so for those who did see the topics for tonight, any favorites?
I'm
They're all pretty good.
The immigration one, because I'm gonna go to an immigration protest tomorrow, so I need to brush up on my immigration stuff. But I think a lot of us are gonna agree on that topic. I need somebody to
I'd just like to point out, James, don't get too excited by the conversion rate. Your life was only worth 70 American dollars.
That was a little bit out of context now. That would have probably came off a lot better earlier.
Yeah, well, I was going to make the point immediately, but my audio gave me a problem. So you know what, James? Write your fucking congressman.
Write your congressman.
All right, so well, okay, since the only one brought up was the immigration one. Well, actually, James did bring up the evolution, or not evolution, sorry, free will. But so for the immigration one here, I have anti-immigration is anti-American.
I would say it is.
Yeah, I think
or nation immigrants.
I don't know what that means.
I think to some extent it is anti-American. We should allow immigrants in because it doesn't say like the problem is illegal immigrants, not immigrants who come in the right way.
Well, it just says immigration.
Right.
That's just immigration. It doesn't say good immigration or bad immigration. That's going into the nuances of the topic.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Okay, so obviously, like we're talking about, like there's obviously a lot of people want to put a halt to immigration in total right now, right? Like there's so like this is what it's talking about. Like people who are anti-immigration, it's saying is actually being anti-American.
But I say that. I say that, but I'm not anti-immigration. It's just currently we have a problem, and until we fix the problem, we need a halt on immigration.
And
that's
then
what I'm thinking. Once we get everything figured out, get all the illegal immigrants who are causing a lot of harm in the country, once we get them out, then we can fix the system to bring immigrants in legally.
Here's the problem is that the prompt asks, is anti-immigration anti-American? And I would say that on the surface level of what that means, I would say no to that. And the reason I would say no to that is because America did not start off as a country, as a melting pot. It became that. So if we're going to talk about our American values or the American core principles, it is not based in immigration.
Well,
I'd agree with you, Mosman. I would say it's not anti-American, right? A lot of people are going to say, "Well, this country was built on immigrants." If we talk about any society ever, it was built on people who were fucking there first, right? Like that's how every society started. So that's a really dumb thing for people to say, right?
It is.
And like
it started off as a melting
because the prompt is anti-immigration.
No, that's commie talking point,
There was
James.
Germans here. There was English here. There was
no. We were an English colony.
And what?
We started as an
parts
English
of Europe
colony.
were here, so it was a melting pot of.
And what though?
Those were all like Europeans, and they all looked the same and believed
would
the
you
same
like to appeal
things.
to the Statue of Liberty and like say we should honor something that was put upon us by the French? Like that can be.
Give us your poor. Give us your.
Yeah. The statue we didn't make, the beliefs we never espoused as a country, the stuff that was thrust upon us by the French who built the damn thing, like that. Why don't you give us that argument next?
I would say the core values of being American are found in our Declaration of Independence, our Bill of Rights, and nothing in those in themselves talk about the issue of immigration or not immigration. It did not start as a country of a melting pot. It was an English colony. It was a place where people came to apply their trade, and then when they felt like they were being misrepresented and they had no choice, representation became what it was about. But that representation was already based in the fact that they were citizens who felt like they had no voice. And immigrants come here because they may feel like You got to throw Mosman in
John,
there.
why did you interrupt yourself? That was rude of you.
I know, that was rude of me.
It was very rude of you to interrupt you. How could you?
But no, so yeah, so I definitely think that this idea of anti-immigration being anti-American is complete bunk. Now, we've developed into an immigration state, and you can say that now people who are anti-immigration, if they are trying to do anything, they're for some type of nationalism, but you can't necessarily say that nationalism is anti-American either, so.
Jeff Klein, welcome to the show.
Hey, I'm not getting audio for some reason.
You don't hear me?
Oh, wait.
Oh, Jeff.
Do you have the tab muted or something?
Yeah, that's
I
what
guess
it
if
was.
he's not hearing us, this isn't healthy. I'd have to say I agree with Mosman, because the prompt saying anti-immigration is anti-American. Like, okay, so I agree with what Mosman's saying, how it wasn't built on immigration, but even if it was, it wouldn't mean that being anti-immigration is anti-American.
Right. As soon as we made the Constitution, we became America.
Right, exactly. That's my point, right? It's a country now, and a country that has established itself doesn't have to be for other people coming into it for them to be for their country. Actually, a lot of people would say that would argue that they're more for their own country, trying to keep everyone else out.
Right. And I would also add that a lot of immigration could be more about going against American values, because the original immigrants that came to this country came because we built a country that was great based on the values that we felt like we needed as a country. And so when people come here and they want to bring their flag, their culture, they want to bring some of their socialist BS here, that's not American itself. So again, I firmly stand no on this issue.
Same.
Yeah, I think I agree.
Lovecraft had a lot to say about immigration back in the day before he started writing horror.
So what if they want to immigrate here to become part of the country, though? How would you say that? Would you say?
Hey, shout out to Andrew and Mystery, everyone at the
there they are
coming in with the raid. Let's fucking go! Shout out to you. Appreciate the raid. Let's go. Welcome. Let's go.
The problem, James, and the question is, why do they want to come to this country? And that question is often not asked. It's more asking, why don't we want them here? And there's a legitimate question why someone would ask why they wouldn't want to be here. And I think the big reason is if they don't understand what it means to be American. And I think that most other countries would have the same thing. You wouldn't go to Norway and not develop some type of development into learning about the nation and trying to become a part of that society. The fact that Americans hold to a standard that is completely holy itself, based on the fact that, you know, some libtard bleeding hearts get pissed off about the issue. You know, again, if they want to come here and participate in the American experience, and there were lots of generations of Italians that did that, Germans that did that, Irish that did that, but if they don't want to be a part of America, and if they want to bring, you know, if they want to support a party or a side that wants to destroy America, then no, that's not pro-American in my mind.
You know, Effigy must be pretty upset that we're not up here being a bunch of bigots. It's crazy.
Oh, no, we were a bunch of bigots, but Josh already gave my argument about banning immigration for a period. So we've gotten past the bigotry.
I wanted to, so is there anybody that agrees with that prompt, that being anti-immigration is anti-American?
No.
I don't know what the fuck that means.
Which word?
We know.
Because you're done.
Which word he said?
Like, what do we
Please
fuck
do
with,
the
you mean?
fucking sentence, you dumb cunt.
Look in the mirror.
Which one?
Which one?
Oh,
Oh, wow. Why are you playing dumb? You're smarter than that, Eternal. You know what it means.
Thank you, Jess. I believe
Eternally
you.
simping.
You just call me a dumb cunt, and then you say thank you and blow me a kiss.
I mean, I was confused about her not knowing the sentence and then saying.
Did you say that?
Yeah,
I
I'm the
didn't
one
know
who
that
said
was
what.
you, JS.
I said which word, but I'm serious. Which word? You do understand it.
Okay, so what was the sentence again? I wasn't even listening. You think I'm listening? I just want to battle.
Okay, let's if everyone's just gonna agree on this topic, we're gonna move on to the next topic here. All right, the next topic.
Easy. Did you see my new show with Wally? Wicked Eternal Wednesday.
Well, I haven't been on YouTube for a bit now. I've been really sick, but I heard about it. I heard that you guys are doing a show. Like I didn't hear what it's about or anything, but yeah, I heard you guys are doing a show.
You should come past.
We're not entirely sure what it is.
I'll have to come listen in sometime. But let's see where we everyone is with this. I don't know if JS is going to be like a lone soldier on this. I might just argue the other side, just if he is.
We're getting into free will.
Well, I'm gonna freely will myself.
We don't have free will.
Yeah, I'm freely willing myself.
Look up now. Here we go.
We
Free
definitely.
There we go.
Definitely have free will, guys. Because without free will, how would we know anything? How would we be able to love?
We don't.
Wait, you are free will now?
How
Wait a
would we?
minute.
How
What?
love is not possible without free will, and knowledge is not possible without free
now
will.
you're-
So
now
we
you're
definitely
trying to
have
free
free
will.
will.
We created
JS
it.
just switched his tone real quick.
JS is heel turning on his own position.
Yo, there's way too many people in this chat right now. I believe it.
I'm not going against this chat. I'm trying to make $400 real quick.
What do we call this, Mosman? Heel turning?
Yeah.
JS heel turning on his own position, giving
He's trying to- I
giving
know.
his spot the
I
low
know.
blow right there.
He's like,
Oh,
I believe.
shit. We got another one.
Hey, what's up, Nuggets?
Welcome to
Evan.
the show.
What's up, Evan?
Welcome to the show,
How's it
Evan.
going?
Let's fucking go.
What's up, Evan?
Let's fucking go.
So JS,
Alright,
what he
hold
really
up, what do
means
we
is
got
that
here?
free will is only exists until he has an incentive to.
Oh shit.
Well,
Oh shit. Okay, we got a 1v1 request from the Cash app. Okay, got a 1v1 request. And the 1v1 request is James versus Eternal.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on a minute.
Oh, he didn't do the thing.
Because Elderline sent in one, too. Elderline sent in one for...
Oh, wait. What time was Elderline? Yeah, you're right. Elderline did versus Step. Okay, this is at 11:13. Let me check.
I need to get my
Let me see
spot
what's
on.
up.
You motherfucker.
Not 11.
She walked
10:13.
away.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold up. Everyone, hold up. Okay.
I need to get my feedback. I'll be back.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
you'll be
hurry
back.
up.
All right.
You hurry up. Okay, so the Cash App came in at 10:07 and Elder Lions comes in at 10:13. So yeah, sorry. It is gonna have to first be James versus Eternal.
You should be good, Thought Slayer. She went
trying to
into
get out.
Well, James, right now it looks like you're not going to be fighting anybody. She's not even in the room. So
She
there you
went
go.
into another area.
just
code.
like
She's still
Wally.
at 304, but she's in
I was
another
hoping
area
somebody would do
code.
Wally versus Eternal. That'd be funny.
Did you go? Did you go to get some more clothes on? Is that what you did? Oh no, you didn't. Okay, I got it.
What is
No,
this?
you didn't.
I mean, I can take them off.
No.
No, I said,
Not that kind of
I said
thing.
get more clothes on. What the fart?
Yeah,
No.
more would be better than
Guys, no. Don't encourage stupid shit.
The one in the chat knows who that was for.
Okay, James is gonna be going first. This should be interesting. All right, let's get everyone else into the back.
I need to put this.
Yeah, hurry up, do your whatever you're doing there. Yeah.
Oh gosh. Please, Chase. Why did you have to do this?
All right.
It's every week.
I mean, you guys already disagree.
And he got bodied last week.
On the free will topic. So
He
I
got
think we should
bodied
just
last week.
continue from there instead of hunting for a new one. Okay.
Okay.
So we're gonna go with.
They don't believe in free will.
Yeah, no, Eternal doesn't believe in free will.
Okay.
Chat. Okay, remember it goes to 5 minutes. Okay, if you want to be the solo judge of the 1v1, it is 60 to solo judge. If you want to add on a minute, is 10 to add on a minute. Okay. Again, we're going to 5 minutes. Let me get the ticker going across the bottom for you guys. Okay. Going to 5 minutes, 60 to solo judge. And the current topic is free will. So let me just get that for you guys as well so that, we know what the current topic is. So chat one more time. We're going to 5 minutes. It's 60 if you want to solo judge the 1v1. If we don't get a solo judge, it'll go to the poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Okay, it is 10 to add on a minute. Oh, whoops. Let me get what's going on here? I need to get the timer up for you guys. So let me get that up here. Sorry. Give me a break. We've been off for 2 weeks, okay? Getting back in the zone here. All right. All right, let me get this timer up here for everyone. Remember, 5 minutes. Chat. If you want to solo judge, it's 60. If we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the poll. Loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to both of you. Let's get it.
Get it. James,
Audio.
we do not have free will. There is no way in fucking hell we have free will. I don't know if you're
James.
talking, can't hear you, but how do we manifest? Literally, we control other people's forms of reality. Reality is a form of energy. James, I can't hear you. Don't know what you're saying. All I know is we do not have free will because we
No
control
audio,
reality.
James.
Reality is what you make of it. The people in your life are already chosen in there. It doesn't even mean
Hold
shit
up one
because
sec.
when you
James.
manifest things
James.
into reality,
One sec.
that person does not have free will.
One
You
sec.
can
One
create
Now
sec.
she's
I don't know.
frozen and just
Wait. Am I muted? Hold up. James, you're muted, bro. You're muted.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Don't
worry. I paused the time.
I mean, you can say like that. You can say like
How
that.
can you believe in
You can
free
say like
will,
that.
though? Or not believe in free will?
Oh,
How can you not believe in free
Okay.
will?
So listen, there's already been 2 minutes added. It's going to 7
Okay,
minutes.
so you
just so you guys
literally
know.
create.
And okay, get back to it.
How can you not believe in free will? How
People
can
know
God
that there
not
is free will.
have?
What the
How
fuck
can you
is
not have
free
free
will? What?
will?
She just explained
Everyone
it.
loving
That's-
of God.
oh, this is how James debates.
This
is how James debates. How can you
It
not?
would be very forceful of God.
No,
And
it's
God
not
is
about
not
that.
one
It's
who
that
forces. God is one who allows people to choose to love
like
Him or not.
you
That
can
is
control
wrong. That is so wrong,
people's
God.
forms
Not
of
very
reality.
loving,
You
God.
can create that.
not loving
Yeah,
of
in the same
God.
like you can create your
It's
own
not loving of
reality.
God.
Everybody's a form of
Soft.
energy.
What? Tendencies what?
There's no form of physical existence. So really, in your
Your
reality,
internet's
you create that.
terrible.
Your form
I'm
of
just saying.
reality. You probably
Now
have a
you're
form of
frozen.
reality, but energetically, I'm aligned.
It's better
with
if
it.
James is
So
muted.
no, we are all made up of energy. Everything is perceived as physical.
Anyway, energy.
So
Oh,
I
what?
can
Wait a minute. What's all
She's
this?
trying to do this
thing?
steamroll thing because it worked last time, but
manifest something to happen to you. Something to happen, you do free will. How about when people do like with us? Well, you do not have free will. Do not have free will.
They really,
people
they
can
do have
spells
free
on people,
will.
correct?
Didn't they
People
choose to
can
do that?
manifest things on people,
Wait a minute.
correct?
Do you
That
understand
means
what
you
free
have free
will
will, dumbass.
entails?
How the fuck
You
do
know
you
what
have
free
free
will
will if cunts can do
means?
shit to you? I'll be no.
oh, that's a good one. If somebody else
No,
can
I
freely
don't
will
think you
themselves to
do.
take your free will,
I don't think you
physically
do.
we perceive our
Somehow
reality
you're
as physical.
somehow you're trying to.
if I could lock you in a,
No, I don't think you do.
Hell,
Because
they don't have
everything
free
is energy.
will or
Listen,
something.
we
How
can.
does that equate?
Like that's why. Okay, that's
That doesn't make any
why
sense.
something externally happens to you, James. Do you listen to motherfucking news? Do you listen to
I
people
can't
trying to
even half
brainwash
hear
you?
you because you're
Because they
yelling
had
and you're screaming
reasoning lots of
continuously on. I can't really half hear you. You're talking way too fast for me to hear.
We have free will.
What the?
No,
What is this shit show?
Your internet's really terrible. As well.
In your motherfucking brain. In your motherfucking brain. They control
Brain?
They
Did you say something
control
about
you.
brain?
They literally create
Did you
everything
say something about
external to
brain?
create and shape the fundament of your reality. Yes. That's why everything is external. James, everything is external. Duh. That's why.
Duh.
What does external have to do with whether or not someone has free will or not?
What you think you create,
What does external have to do with something
you don't have free will.
about someone having free will or not?
Okay,
How does that
well,
come
you
to a
talk.
free will argument?
Who told
I don't understand what your argument is or where you're coming from here with this.
She's
I really don't understand
freaking
your
out.
Who told you you can come here? Did you have free will, motherfucker? No.
Yeah, I had free will because I chose to come here. It wasn't predestined that I come here. I could have been playing zombies
Obviously,
right now
we
instead of coming here. I could have been playing Call of Duty or doing something.
But are
else,
you?
or studying Greek. I mean,
we don't
I didn't have to come here. I chose to come here because I saw the topics and I thought they were actually pretty good, so I chose to come here and argue the topics tonight. So yeah, I freely chose to come here. I mean,
Free Will Smith.
really an argument? Did you freely choose to come here? Like,
You can't. Speeder in chat said, if I don't have free will, how can you change my opinion? You can't.
well,
That's what,
that was not my free choice. That was a reaction.
Euripides, some philosopher said,
They really chose to get together to bring me into this realm. So therefore, if you want to call this a realm, the Earth a realm. But the thing
if
is,
I
they
believe
freely
you don't
chose
have
to
free
get
will,
together
then you couldn't freely will yourself
have
to
me. That wasn't a
believe me.
choice on
So
me, but that
It
doesn't.
is a realm because it's
Free
full of
choice
energy. There's no
does not negate consequences. In fact, consequences are part of having free will because other people.
Anyways, we literally do free will. Free will doesn't mean shit.
It's
Free
part
will
of
is
life. It
black.
doesn't mean
You
that
can
it
throw
doesn't
free will out the
negate free
fucking
will
game.
somehow. It says
Doesn't
things are
make
predestined because there's consequences. That's
your
that's
reality and
not
your
even a
structure.
relevant
So
argument for
everything
free will.
it is relevant.
I don't understand how people can argue that for free will. I don't
You don't understand much, James. James doesn't understand much.
Then you're
He's not saying anything, but she's just yelling and disconnecting.
What do you mean maintain energy?
It's like when we
How
were
does that have
publishing
something to do with free will?
Just repeats the question. How do you not believe in free will? What do you mean? That's what he did in the debate with me. How can you not believe in mental illness? How can you? I just don't understand how you could not believe in mental illness.
If you can quote unquote manifest things with energy, you have to have free will. That would inherently mean you have to have free will if you could do that, which you can't really do that. That's bull crap. I don't manifesting things with energy and that's such a bull crap. But,
you don't.
So yeah, I don't understand your argument for free will. I really don't.
It's literally not. It's not even for free because it's literally. Oh. Bye, ugly bitch. Don't give a fuck. Free will.
Wage cap chest. What the fuck?
You're like you were put into this you were put in this realm literally even.
I really don't understand your argument.
You didn't choose to come in here. You didn't
very
choose
poor
what would happen.
argument.
You didn't choose anything that would happen to you.
He wouldn't understand a good argument.
It's not because you didn't choose anything in your life up to this.
That's wrong. I chose a lot of things. I chose to buy this iPad. I chose to well, I didn't buy that. My mom gave me that, but
Oh my god.
I
chose to buy this book.
Nope.
I chose to buy this Bible.
I made choices, so I have free will. It's so dumb. It's so shallow.
Now my life.
Because I chose.
I manifest everything.
I chose to buy this
and unfortunately, those people don't have free will because no one does.
Was he like showing on? Is he trying to flex right now?
Everyone has free will. I chose to buy this computer.
Everything is intertwined.
Where'd James go?
You
What just happened?
Because guess what?
What is happening right now? Easy.
Very powerful.
You didn't chose to upgrade your internet yet.
Right now because again, we do not have
to buy that PlayStation. I chose to buy.
There is.
I mean, I chose to buy.
All around us.
There's a
we
lot
are
of
being,
choices. No, I
we are being
misclicked
infiltrated
actually.
with lots
Did you
of
choose to get disconnected
chat.
just now by the
lots
internet?
of chemicals, of radiation.
Choose better internet. No, I misclicked that day.
I hope y'all love
I
that
didn't
train
choose
wreck
better
as much as I
internet.
did.
Misclicked.
He didn't. Yeah.
That was something there.
I'm gonna let
What
the
was
timer.
that?
I'm gonna let the timer get to 8 minutes to see if we have a solo judge.
James is flexing his switch.
That's your intellectual partner there, JS.
Huh?
She agrees with you.
What in the world
well.
did she even argue?
did
What
not-
was
I
her
did not-
argument?
I don't think she's doing the correct way for it, though.
All I heard was, yeah, but
I don't have partners.
Hold up.
I heard you.
So, solo judge
Here, how that-
James off this mess. He's an embarrassment to low functioning autism and a name change for eternal to Anson's future ex.
Oh.
Whoa.
Damn.
So Anson
What did
is
I
solo
do?
judging.
What did I do?
James.
Ew.
Not like me. What did I do
Oh,
for Jack to
no.
hate me? Like twice.
That's brutal.
Tonight. Twice tonight, I'm gone. Like, what in the world did I do? Can I get y'all's good gracious back again? or something?
End of the stick.
It might be the fact that you wore my headset.
James, tell everybody where
Yeah,
they
I
can
did
find you.
work. That you gave me there, Evan. Yes. But let's see. Either way, where y'all can find me is James Live Talks on YouTube, Rumble, and Twitch. Which I also have, like I say, a X account or a Twitter account, and I also have a TikTok account for that one. And you can find me on James
Bill Hicks, yep.
Games at YouTube, Rumble, and Twitch. I don't have socials yet for that one, but it's better to look up at James Games 226 because that's the best way to find me, at least on YouTube. Everything.
Word. Well, James, again, if they bring you back, you know you're more than welcome. But
Yes,
until then, my friend.
Fatality.
Oh shit.
There we go.
Go.
He's
What the Kieran, what are you doing? Oh my god.
Oh, here I'm back.
Welcome
Kieran
back.
keeps making me tonight. Keeps
Kieran
bringing me back.
decided it is not your time to go.
Yeah. No. Kieran keeps bringing me back
Congratulations,
tonight.
James. You're now worth
Thank you, Kieran.
the whole 140 American dollars.
You're right.
Ollie, you're
You're going
your,
again.
your mic's going right wild, yeah.
yeah, your mic's still
I
not
thought I was bad. I thought I was bad, Wally, but you were cracking one really bad.
Yeah,
By
solo
default.
judge, you
I'm
did
getting so
win.
damn excited. You won by default.
God
You know,
damn.
it's always gonna be a stripper
He
too,
won
but,
by choice. Like someone choosing.
especially,
freely
you know,
to
we did get a crazy raid. It was like 1,300 at one point.
I won.
So
Hey.
there's
No,
bound
no,
to be a
no,
stripper.
no. The people who left here,
You won. You won. You won. You won. You won.
out, they won.
All right, so okay, listen.
Evans up there peeking.
Oh man. Who needs Jay Dyer and Alex O'Connor when you got James and Eternal debating free will?
Let's
Good Lord.
Oh, we did have someone else in the back, but they left. Okay. So to get back to the topic here.
Oh, Jeff. Thank you, Jeff.
Guys, I won.
Peace.
Yes, but Jeff
Wait
has
a minute.
decided.
Wait a minute.
that
Wait,
it
there
is
was a
your
1v1.
time to go.
Ra-ta-ta.
So Eternal,
No.
tell everyone where they can find you.
No.
Easy. There was supposed to be a
Find me
1v1.
on my show with Welding. You get Eternal Wednesdays, awesome on Mondays.
Word. Well,
Put some clothes on. Your kids need to know that they
more
need to
than
put their
welcome
clothes
if
on.
they bring you back. Until then,
What about
Callen's yelling at her.
Your soul is mine.
No!
dude. Anson Knowles.
I don't think so.
And welcome back.
Anson, what the hell, dude?
Don't forget about Airline 1v1.
Hell, dude.
Airline had
You're I don't know if you realize,
Bet that $200 on.
but
Oh
yes.
My gosh.
Welcome back. Let's
Oh my
not.
gosh.
Yeah,
Let's not do all that.
Hey, don't forget about Airlines 1v1.
How can you do that?
Okay, don't forget about Airlines 1v1.
The suffering here is so enjoyable.
Okay, so since Eternal is back, we did have a 1v1 request with Eternal and Stepfire. So we're gonna have to
Oh shit.
What is going on?
Well, Eternal, we got another fatality. So
money on me.
we want to once again tell everybody where to find you.
You motherfuckers are making so much money off me.
You don't do
Guys,
this.
find me
Don't
on
do
my
this.
Sherry Wally.
Don't
We
bring her
can
back
turn on
up.
Wednesdays and on Mondays. Bring back the hot chick. Bring back the hot chick.
Bring back the hot chick, yeah.
You're more than welcome if they bring you back. Until then.
Is it what is happening? What is this? What is happening? It's not her mic, it's her internet. What is happening?
No, don't do that. Don't do that.
What are you doing? Don't do that.
I need to turn my stream
What the
up.
heck was that?
Oh my god.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
Good golly, Miss Molly.
You guys, chat,
Dude,
you're killing me.
I've gone to a
Sorry, what?
joint with this much money.
Classy.
Chat, you're killing me. Also, we have another fighter to bring up.
It was called Anson. He just paid 200.
Oh, Lord.
Naked Pig Snake, welcome to the show.
You're
You're
muted.
What was that?
muted. Got yourself muted on the stream there. There you go. There you go. You're good now.
Oh my god.
Welcome to Naked Pig Snake.
Welcome, welcome.
Oh my gosh.
Good to see you.
Hey, babe.
Full panel chat. Holy. Okay, so now
Guys.
This has been a great show so far.
Like, this is
One
making
runner wanted to say, "Lady, you didn't win. Sit down." We also have another.
Get some.
Don't make me stand up.
couldn't even spell a Kevin right. Like, come on.
I'll bend over.
That's just lazy shit.
That's a good one. Come
I
on.
normally laugh at everything, but
It's
spelling is just like,
That's a good one.
Ven.
James
heard better.
James has a name change as well to Toothbrush.
Come to my show, baby.
Dump the. What the farts is going on right now?
The real winner
Hold
tonight, too. Oh
You got
shit!
kicked off again.
Golden Baba
Come on,
coming in
$500 right. That's the
with
point.
100.
I know, but what the?
No.
Anson, please, for the love of God, don't.
Everyone, you know, we've heard it twice already very quickly. Eternal show with Wicked Wally.
So where's my money?
Yeah, if you're more than welcome if they bring you back, but until then.
Bring the hot chick back.
Oh my God. Are you serious right now? This is crazy. This is crazy.
Fatality.
$600. What the?
I don't think so.
He's made. They spent $600 bringing her back and forth. Get this dog brain off the show. Oh my God. What is going on?
Look, if we could keep this going till my pizza gets here in like the next 10 minutes, that'd be a great time killer either way.
What? We haven't even talked about anything. Can we do something besides this?
Evan,
Yeah,
this is it, Evan. Let the show be the show, my bro.
Listen, Chad, hey, before anyone does it, another fatality. There's a 1v1. Hold up.
$600 in 5 minutes.
For a second. There's another 1v1. Chill, chat. Wait a minute. There's another 1v1. You can vote if you want or something. You know what I mean? Just chill.
Bro, I wish I could make $600 in 5 minutes.
Anson has to be really desperate right now.
Gosh, dang.
I don't look too stupid for working with her now, do I?
Yeah,
Well, between your mic and her internet connection, you almost have a whole show.
It's crazy, bro. I don't know what the fuck's going on, bro.
Yeah, and Josh, between you and James, we almost have a whole man.
All right, so, okay, hold up.
Damn. That was savage.
That was kind of weak.
This is
kinda
been
weak.
a bloody one already so far. Okay, Stepfire and Eternal. We need a topic before.
It was kind of
okay,
weak.
listen.
It was kind of weak.
Man. Okay.
I don't know what I have to do with James.
Let me think of a topic for you two. Let me bring up my list. Let me bring up my list so that we can find a topic for you two. Okay.
Easy. Give my money. You made so much of me.
It was a weak burn.
Your money.
I don't even know what James and I don't even know what that means.
I'm supposed to say thank you? Damn, it's like that, huh? There's how about marriage is beneficial for society?
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Yeah, kids.
Beneficial? Wait, you saying yes it is? I can't hear you. You're cutting out. Your mic's cutting out.
Don't tell her that.
Yeah, but I fucking.
We gotta hear more now.
I shouldn't, because when I'm on my show, I run perfectly fine. It's you. It's not me.
Okay, it's me. You're right. What? So do you said yes for the marriage thing? How about do you think OnlyFans is beneficial for society?
No.
She says no.
What?
He's asked her this before. She doesn't like OnlyFans.
Do you think
Are you beneficial for society?
She does all that for free.
Is OnlyFans beneficial for society?
I didn't do OnlyFans, Dad.
No, we're not asking if you do OnlyFans.
Yeah,
no.
the hubris on
I'm
Freddie,
asking,
where
is
he
it
thinks he has any
beneficial for
power over
society?
anything.
I'm a professional model. I do laundry.
No, I'm not asking.
Freddie,
about
you're
that.
scared to get on the panel.
Look what you did, Stepfire. No, we're not saying you are on OnlyFans.
I'm like telling you,
me. This is
quit crying in my chat. Go get on the panel.
You blame them.
You like arguing with
Yeah,
white
I'm
men and
blaming
yelling and
Listen,
go get in there.
are you for or against OnlyFans? Yeah, this is. I can't. This is rough. I can't even hear what you're saying. Like you're cutting out every 2 seconds.
She's
You
against
might have to
OnlyFans.
leave
She
and
said
come
this
back.
before.
Her phone is fucking up with the internet over there.
Who cares if it's rigged? It's a panel.
not.
Just get on
It's
the panel
definitely
and do
not.
what you
I
do on
promise
panels.
you,
You
it's
do it on my
not.
panel for free all the time. Do it on his panel for free. What are you talking
Do you
about?
want me to get up and come back on?
You're being gay.
Yeah, that might help. Sure, try that. Try that out.
Do half of it.
'Cause this is just I can't. Nobody can understand you. You're like we only hear every 2 words.
There's 800 Christians watching. Oh, there's 500. There was 1,000 earlier. You could get in there and you could
Bruh.
tell them about how the Bible was plagiarized from the Egyptians.
What do you guys do? Anson, what'd you do to us, guy? Anyways.
Welcome back.
It's gonna take this long to come back, then I don't know, man. This is rough. Okay.
Elder, pick somebody else.
I just like Elder Line, you want to pick someone else? That would be awesome. That would be, you'd get a big W for that. Yeah, she hasn't even come back yet.
No, I'm not gonna stream it.
No, but it's you.
Make a video on.
Yeah, it's me. Where is she?
Speaking of that, one of these times I need to
for punishment. Listen, this is verbal combat.
charge up my
Listen,
stuff.
anybody is literally allowed to join. Okay. If you're not breaking TOS or going after people's kids, you don't get kicked off just for being annoying. As you know, that's why the chat always wins. They decide. Anson over here. Anson must have got her over. I'll take an automatic win for Stepfire. Well, I mean, it
After all that, God has the final word.
Literally nowhere to be
It's
seen.
like Anson's free will was taken from him.
I haven't seen Elder say anything either.
Yeah, Elder said, I'll just take a automatic win for Stepfire. Oh, wait a minute.
She's back.
Okay. All right. Test your mic. Can we hear
I
you?
don't know. Yeah, you can hear me.
Well, how do you know that? Wait a minute.
She's about to have
I'm
she's about to have
asking
a
you.
nip
Wait.
slip.
What? Okay.
Can you hear me?
It seems like we can hear you. Okay. Are you for or against OnlyFans? Is it beneficial for
against it. I don't do
society
it.
or no?
No.
It's not beneficial for society?
No, I'm a professional model. I don't do OnlyFans. I'm a cosplay and lingerie model. Big difference.
No,
We're not asking you what you do,
Yeah, I
Chick. We're
wasn't
asking
I
you if
wasn't-
you
it had nothing
agree
to
with
do
it.
with you.
It is beneficial. It is beneficial. We want to see pussy and titties.
It is beneficial. Okay, so that's the topic. We're just gonna go with that. That's the topic.
Wait, what?
Look at himself.
I think that is. Why is the timer still going? What the hell? Okay.
Pussies.
So listen, chat. We're going to 5 minutes. Okay. It is 60. Yeah, 60 if you want a solo judge. The 1v1. It is 10 to add on a minute. Okay.
Subtract 2
You wanna
minutes.
Try something new. Subtract 2 minutes. Jeremy, you know that's not how it works, bro. Come on. But I won't add the 2 minutes either, okay? I won't add the 2
standing
minutes
up.
either.
I'm
Okay.
standing up for this bitch.
And chat, we're going to 5 minutes, 10 to add on a minute. We could do 20 to take away a minute. How about that? Double if you want to take away a minute, all right? How about that? So we'll start at 4 minutes.
All right, quit crying,
Since
Freddie.
Jeremy
Either
paid
get
to
on the
take away
panel or
1
shut the
minute
fuck
already.
up.
All right.
I'm coming for your dick.
We have to double to take away minutes.
Smells
if
like-
we're gonna be taking
smells like
away
jealous
minutes from
in here.
1v1s, it's gotta be double. Can't be anything
Where's my
less.
new boyfriend?
Okay. So we have a 4 minutes.
Smells
here,
like-
chat.
smells
It's
like
10 to add
jealousy
on a
in
minute,
here.
20 if you want to take away a minute, and it's 60 to solo judge. If you don't get a solo judge, it goes to the poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to both of you. Let's get it.
Everyone needs to say pussy. and art. I mean, that's what makes the world go round. Bitches be making hella money on that shit. I know a girl that makes millions and millions and millions and millions and millions of dollars, helped her whole family, helped everyone get out from the streets. I mean, seriously, like, sex work has been going on for centuries. I don't even know why all
That
incels
long?
have a fucking problem with it.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, for real. And honestly, like, it is a way of expression. It's a way of life. I mean, guys are in relationships with ugly ass bitches and they want to see a hot chick like me. So you can put your dick to me, duh. Like, that's the whole point. Like, you literally get caught up with some fucking whack ass bitch. So you want to look at some beautiful, fine ass women like me. And there's nothing wrong with that. So honestly, it is very beneficial for society because men be struggling with these ugly bitches that they're stuck with because they're psycho and won't let them smash because y'all cock blockers. So honestly, there's nothing wrong with that. I think it's great. I think it's a form of expression. And other people can do other shit, not just sex stuff. See, all you people got this shit fucked up. All you people got this shit fucked up. So if you're a celebrity and you play sports or something, right? Then you can say, okay, that's how I'm going to make money. Like, I know a lot of celebrities that have done that shit.
Oh my gosh, I don't like that.
Yeah, some celebrities that have done that shit. You should bring my son up to battle too. He can be like, no, but seriously, step fire. Like, people literally can do that, but non-sex work. So it's not bad, bro. Like, imagine if you were doing your gaming shit or whatever you do, right? And you say, all right, like, I'm getting really famous now. I'm going to space it out where I can make it this much for people to see this content. Like, you guys said OnlyFans. You didn't say OnlyFans for sex work, you fucking idiot. So obviously, you can make money off that shit in other predatory forms of expression, like setting up things for you when you're.
Are we watching a CPS report?
Like, and even like, I have pretty feet. Like, I can make money off my pretty feet. You can do stuff that's not titties and ass and pussy. And
That poor
you can do other things that help to make.
little
Why are you
boy.
not saying anything? Do you not want to, like? What's wrong with
He
you?
doesn't need to say anything. You're
No, I
burying
mean,
yourself.
You've almost got me there.
Cat got your tongue or what? Huh? Cat got your tongue or what? Exactly. So people can literally make hella money doing other stuff. OnlyFans. Okay, guys, you can buy only one fan at your local discount store.
Wait, what?
Do I make you that hard? You just want to buy only one fan?
What, a box fan?
I like a box
I've got a
fan.
standing fan over here.
I can't sleep without a box fan.
Just only one fan? Just one?
I can't sleep without a fan.
Just only one fan?
I hope y'all enjoyed it.
That was amazing.
Yeah, you made some really good points there, Stepfire. I think
you both made awesome points.
Her telling the kid to shut up got me.
Yeah, I mean,
literally, she wouldn't stop talking for 3 straight minutes. That's wild, dude.
Yeah.
Like, that was wild.
Now we got
Anson, I'm sorry, Anson. Unfortunately, someone had beaten you to it. Okay. I'm not gonna read this because we don't we don't talk about nobody's kids here, guys. But this is unfortunate here, Anson.
You got your private,
but you still have your 60 credit, Anson. Just so you know. But we got a solo judge here, and also Jason. It was only 60 to solo judge, so you have 40 credit.
Oh, there you go.
Write that down for me, please.
Guys, he didn't say shit. I fucking won. What do you mean?
No, you
just
said
because you
everything.
talked, that means you won.
He
doesn't mean
just
you
let
win.
you bury yourself.
Okay,
Being
wait,
credit is what he won.
Anson, you're killing me, bro. Anson's
Say
killing
it.
me.
Credit.
Anson's just killing me tonight. So okay, Jason had paid the solo judge, and for eternity. Okay.
Holy
And
shit! Shut up, lady.
Anson put okay.
Shout
Everyone
out
stop
incels.
talking for a minute. Everyone stop talking for a minute. Everyone. Okay, look. We had someone pay 100 to judge and pay for her to be gone.
Tell me what your DM is.
Just stop. Stop for a second. Stop.
What?
And then we have Anson here with 60 and 40 to bring back
Oh my god.
Eternal.
I can't.
Jason, you can add this
Oh.
10 to the extra 40 you had, so you have 50 credit. Okay, Jason. So another 50 does the job. Just saying.
Just saying.
You guys are.
Please, another 50.
You guys are killing me here. We got a name change.
I might pay it myself.
We got a name change, and we have a 2-minute mute from earlier for Eternal as well. So let me
mute
start
train.
The 2-minute mute. Okay.
What a mess. My pizza got here.
Oh,
nothing.
You've
What'd
missed
you miss?
Lots, buddy.
A lot of squeaking.
Oh shit. Okay. Well, we got another 50 here. If
Hell yeah.
Oh my god.
Actually, I know the person who did the mute will be okay with it. Okay, so Eternal, one more time, tell everybody where they can find you.
Awesome.
Nice.
Take her soul. Take her soul.
With me, Wally, on our show, Bring the Hot Chick Back.
All right. Well, listen, if they bring you back, you're more than welcome. And until then,
We would love to bring a hot chick back. Just not you.
Your soul is mine.
Fatality.
and the soul goes back into the safe of souls. All right. Kieran wants to just say, sorry, bro, James, for bringing you back and subjecting you to this. Godspeed, my man.
No shit.
And, name change.
God
to
has this.
Stepfire
God has this, but thank you.
being the real Thought Slayer.
Yeah.
All right.
God's got this.
Yeah, I don't want the title.
All right.
This is
listen,
the only
I don't want the
PvP app.
title.
No, that was
That's
solid,
Yeah.
Stepfire. That was good. You held your tongue, and that was good.
I had a strategy, and I think I played it masterfully.
You
You did.
Bro,
That was good.
I thought holding his tongue was a bad thing because every time I hold
No.
my tongue back, it's a bad thing.
No.
Not
Like-
in that case.
Well, there's a
no.
difference.
I was
There's a
thinking you
difference,
should have
James.
just
There's a
let her talk.
difference.
Let
Wait a
her
minute,
talk.
there's a difference.
It's
Wait a
just a
minute.
bunch of
I thought
nonsense.
that-
But you know, James, when you were debating her, and then you go, "Well, I got that by free choice." Wait a minute, that got from my mom.
Well, this was from my mom. This circle cup, it was from my mom because it was a gift.
Okay.
I mean, she bought
I'm
it.
just waiting. This could change any minute now.
Yeah, so
Uh,
listen,
But
before it
this, the
does,
Bible.
before we get something like that, so we were on We Don't Have Free Will, okay, and it looked like even JS didn't want to take on this debate
Oh my
tonight.
God, it's
all
stuck.
right?
I'm just tired of it. I've been
Yo,
doing it
baby.
every week whenever I do That's all it is, and I'm so tired of free will.
I got you. I got you.
Are
Okay.
you
Can't
choosing
fight
not
it
to
anymore.
participate in this debate, bro?
He's
No, I
serious.
believe I
He's
freely
serious.
willed myself to change my mind. There's been nothing. There's been no outside influence to determine this decision. Nothing outside has affected me.
Yeah, there's been outside influence.
Well, information
Oh,
should.
kind of like with all would it be free
James
will?
getting all cocky.
James is like, I won without
Hey,
even having
James, that headset looks
without
nice,
even
man.
having the debate. All right. All right. So one more time, because we're a little further in, we have more people up here. Is there any of the topics that people seen that was a favorite to them?
God, I gotta look.
Oh, and we have another fighter. Wait a minute. Corinth. welcome to the show.
Can I just say thank you to Jason? I have a principled position on not being on panels with e-thoughts, and I just couldn't come on until someone got rid of her.
Let's fucking go. Welcome.
So wait, she keeps you away?
Yeah.
No.
Wally's that's a strategy for Wally. That's a strategy for Wally right there.
That is a strategy, yeah.
No, Wally,
you could probably
please
get like
don't use
10%
that
of
strategy.
what
Please, I'm begging you for the love of God, don't use that strategy.
It was a joke.
It's a joke, yeah.
You keep her on mute.
All right, let's bring up this topic. I want to see where everyone stands with this one. Trump proved he was a liar by not releasing the Epstein files in full.
Wait a minute, I thought he released all the files.
No. They gave out basically all the same information that was already out. All the shit that was from the Ghislaine Maxwell case, basically.
Shit we already knew.
Yeah, nothing new. Not the shit we were promised.
Yeah, I don't care.
You don't?
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Just to be
what?
clear,
Why?
you don't care that there was some dude that was connected to mad
Oh,
people.
no.
that are
That's
in,
crazy.
like,
I just,
power,
I
like
don't-
politically.
Here's my thing, okay? If I asked
and-
every single one of us on this panel if we're a liar, we're all liars. So I can care less about if he was just a liar.
Yeah, I don't think it proves he was a liar. It just
wow. Okay.
You're not a liar. Whoever said
So
that.
you're
like,
saying, you're
lied.
just saying you don't care that he was a liar, but you do think he was a liar for that.
Well, I'm just saying we're all liars, right? Like it's silly.
Yeah, we've all lied. So what?
well, we also don't know. We don't know that
all,
there's.
traffic children. What the hell are you talking about?
He could still be working on things, and there's information he doesn't want to let out yet. So it may not be.
Oh yeah, we're all
Yeah, it was
liars.
just phase one. There's
We're only a month in.
Trump is better than Biden,
because
so we're all liars.
We still got
What the
3
hell are you
years.
talking about?
We might find out a lot more.
Yeah, I've heard that before.
Yeah, but this is the thing. Like, they handed out these files.
Oh yeah, because Trump has a track
Before, I
record
love
of
it.
not doing what
That
he
was
says
good.
he's gonna do.
Yeah, he does.
Fucking
When it
Mosman.
comes to things like building the wall, yeah.
He built 500 miles of wall.
Yeah, that was because he
He built 500 miles of wall, and all the supplies were left in the desert.
It can't just be a solo thing. You make a decision on building a wall.
What do you believe the liberal media that tells you he only built 25
That's
miles
gonna
of wall?
need the Senate. That's gonna need everybody on page. That. So
To
that
me, I don't. The issue is whether he proved himself a liar. I don't think we can prove that yet because he's still a month in. But I would say I wouldn't be surprised to find out that we don't get more information because he's also teased us about the JFK assassination, and he hasn't really shown a degree of willingness on that.
Well, with
So-
the Epstein files, it was supposed to be released out in phases. So the first phase was what they did with the social media guys, just give them everything we already knew. It was kind of pointless. It made them look stupid. The whole
that's what I'm saying.
Pam Bondi looked
Yeah.
bad. She ended
Yeah,
up pulling in
it did.
Cash Patel, making him look bad. And ultimately, it looks bad on Trump because it's his cabinet.
Yep.
So, but he's not a liar. No lie has been told. So I don't.
Didn't the JFK files confirm a second shooter?
I mean, he is a
Yeah.
because everybody lies.
Yeah, that's not the topic, but
That's the topic.
Yeah.
no, but it's good. But you brought it up, John. So I'm just commenting.
Well, I understand, but I was making
find
that
it
as a
issue.
point to say.
And I'm
we
saying your
don't know
point was
yet.
bad
No, it wasn't that my point was bad. My
because
point
there was
that-
new information in the JFK files.
What my point is that we still don't have all that information, and I'm not surprised because politicians are known for not always keeping all.
They're going to try to stonewall him just like they
course.
did in his first four.
Yeah.
So, I mean,
Right now, we don't have enough to. show
we're a
that
month
he's on-
in. It's kind of hard to make any determination on anything that's going on. And there's been so much shit
shit.
flying at us. It's been insane. So,
Yeah, just within a month. Yeah, there's been a lot going on.
The craziest month I've ever seen in a presidency.
My conspiracy theory is that the pardon of Ross Ulbricht is going to tie into helping catching some of these diaper snipers and traffickers.
Again, the thing.
But that's
the
just
thing,
speculation. But
the thing I have an issue with is like, so it's gonna be released in phases, sure, but they didn't release anything new in the first phase.
I agree. Like
So
I said,
what
it
did
made
they
everybody look
release?
stupid.
Nothing. They didn't release fuck all. This first phase was just saying, "Hey, here's everything we already knew."
Yeah.
Nice and compiled. It was nice and compiled in a binder.
Yeah, and
There's
that
a little
actually,
added value.
I see this being mentioned in the chat, and that's another thing. Like there was a link that led to a fucking Rick Roll video.
Oh yeah,
Like,
yeah. From fucking from Jim Jordan.
What are we doing here?
Yeah.
Yeah,
but
it's
also
the whole thing is fucking a disaster.
Well, it's also the
Politically,
first phase.
optically,
So what we had before,
bad.
what we had before the leaks, we couldn't be sure that these were official. Now we know it's official. So in a way, that is it's a confirmation from the government that this is legit information. Because before, if I would have brought that list up to some people, they'd say, well, you're just spreading propaganda, and we don't know that. Like if you were talking to like a Destiny type person, they'd say, we don't know, that's not verified. Well, now it is.
Misinformation, something like that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, yeah, but they just shift the goalposts. Yeah, well, Trump released it, so Pam Bondi had her hands all in it, so she was able to make any changes she wanted. Yeah,
that's true.
There's always a narrative.
But as to the
Always a
point,
narrative.
I don't think we have enough. I don't think there's enough for us to be able to say definitively that he's lied about it. Because
Yeah, it's too early to determine that.
Yeah, yeah.
But he has lied before. He said the burgers were a mile high, and they were definitely not a mile high.
Well, again,
yeah, we're getting back to
I
everybody
know
lies.
people
Well,
with
that could be-
authoritarian complexes don't believe politicians can lie, but they can.
No, I just said he
And
does
plus, it
lie.
could've been
Everybody
exaggerating,
lies.
Too. It could have been an exaggeration.
I know politicians lie. What do you think?
It could have been an exaggeration. what was the context of when he said that? Because I don't know the context of when he said that, JS. About the burgers being a mile high. What was the
For
context?
those who like James is suffering, Eternal is still in the back to revive.
James.
No, God, please don't.
Come on, Wally, you fucking
Don't go there,
deacon.
Wally. But
Please, do
but
not
still,
do
the
that.
context though, he could have been exaggerating though. Was he?
Yeah, that's the point of what I know. It was a joke, James. That's the.
Look, Stepfire, I'm mad I didn't
But
get
it's
to
still a
enjoy
lie.
all that with my pizza here on time, but I got it now.
That's on the list of Trump lies. That's one of the lies on the list of Trump lies.
If he exaggerates,
Oh,
is that really does that really count as a lie though? I mean,
Well, they weren't a mile high, James. So he's a liar.
No, see the thing is, even if the intention, right, is for there to be some release in phases, right? I would expect the first phase to have an actual fucking release of information, not just the shit that we already know, right? That's clearly lying about what you're doing. Right, saying we're releasing information and not releasing any information. I think it's stupid.
Well, I mean,
And I think that the fact that this has gone on for this long and we're still waiting on all the different information, all the people that were involved, all of this, and this whole remember when he was asked about will he release the files, he said in a certain way, it depends, right? You don't want to just go and ruin a bunch of people's lives now. Why not?
Yeah. Because they might be victims.
But was his name redacted off
mean?
of the?
The
His
victims
name-
are going to be listed in the
his name
in all the files.
A lot
They don't wanna
of
just
people are
release
saying when he
the
releases them,
victims
he's
to the
going to
public.
redact his own name off it. He didn't do that.
Trump's
so-
name isn't in
Oh,
7
jeez,
already.
dude.
His name is not redacted off of it.
Right. So that's.
Oh my God.
So he wasn't.
Yeah. Yeah, his name wasn't redacted off things we already knew were there. Like that would be
No,
kinda
but
stupid.
I'll say yes. It confirms he's a liar, like everybody's a liar. But it's a trivial truth. It's like
He's just speculating. He's full of shit.
Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of context that all of this is happening in nuance with So Cash Patel just got confirmed a few days ago. So he's just now getting into the FBI, and they were the ones in charge of investigating the entire thing. They're going to have all the files. There was then Pam Bondi called out Cash Patel for her not having all the information because someone leaked that the New York office actually has information that would be new to the public, and was wondering why it wasn't brought to light. So there's, especially because the story is so fresh, it takes a few days before the truth can be really be determined in situations like this. So again, I wouldn't go as far as to call it a lie, because he's only a month in, and there's plenty of time to release stuff. It'll be near the end of his term before you can actually say that he lied. And if he tries to, but he gets stonewalled, is that still a lie?
And he did release stuff. It's just you don't like what he released.
Yeah, I mean, because he's got to release it in face.
Well, the only value from what was released would have been just the confirmation of all this. It wouldn't be so much speculation as to what the files are and what they're not. That's pretty much the only positive for the release. Outside of that, everything else looks bad. Everything else was done the worst way you could possibly do it, as if it was scripted.
It could be like when local police are working on catching a murderer or something. They'll only release tidbits to the public because they don't want the killer to know what they have on them.
Excuse me.
In the same way, they could be working on this still in the background on indicting people and things like that, and they don't want the people who they're coming after to know that they're coming after them, so they're not going to just dump everything to the public right now.
Yeah, and you got to think about how many people would be involved. If they had like the flight logs to know who was going back and forth, and if they had all of that information, it would take a long time for them to be able to investigate all of those people. And who knows how long. And we know that the FBI has been fucking trash, particularly the last administration, with investigating Catholic parishes and shit. Like that is what we need to be prioritizing over all of the other stuff going on, with all of the violence, all of the corruption. The Epstein is still fresh on people's mind, and we're not taking care of this. Maybe they were, that's a possibility, but again, we don't know what's going on the inside. And if Trump is trying to get it released, and this is what I asked you earlier, if he's trying to do it, but he's getting stonewalled, is he lying?
Bien plus que ça, seul je crie son nom quand viennent les désarrois. Et puis tout s'effondre quand il n'est plus là. J'aimerais tellement lui dire, mais je n'ose pas. Lui qui me fait tourner dans le vide, tourner dans le vide, tourner dans le vide. Me fait tourner dans le vide.
That one throws you off, eh?
Guys, I only got 2 months left in Black History Month. That's why I wore my watermelon shirt tonight.
Look at you representing.
That's why I wore my watermelon shirt.
Wait a minute. Why are you participating in Black History Month? Are you culturally appropriating, JS?
No, I'm showing support. I'm showing solidarity.
He wanted to make FG
Are you going to next week wear
Yes,
your white chicken
Evan.
shirt?
What do you mean? Yes. You can.
I didn't know how long it was. Sorry.
Yeah, but I can't unmute you when you mute yourself.
I didn't want to fight that. I didn't want to fight the mute though, so I feel bad.
Shit. You're right. I do owe you that, don't I? I was supposed to do that way long time ago. I totally forgot.
What is
Sorry.
it?
Just
Dollar.
Yes. I love that shit. That's what I'm talking about. Dollar. Dude, that's so freaking good.
All right, let's change the topic here. I
Move
think
it
there's
on.
too many people agreeing. Okay.
I thought the military one was interesting too.
We're getting into different.
Oh.
Yeah, that is another one.
Let's see that one.
We are gonna.
Oh, I
get
didn't catch that one. The military one.
Where's the topic list?
Well, they're in the verbal combat
Combat server.
So if you join the verbal combat Discord, you always get to see the topics beforehand. Let me see which one.
I can't do that right now.
I like how you wrote it out too. Speak. That was good. I think you worded it correctly.
Is Wally muted? He hasn't even said anything for the
I
last.
support spending money on me.
Yeah, Wally got muted for 6 minutes.
Yeah, by Kieran. Kieran decided to mute him.
That's because he does the
Wise
show
man.
with that girl.
Wise man.
Damn, Step.
What is the show?
Who knows?
Verbal combat.
Who fucking
Hey,
knows, bro?
No, why is Wally doing a show with her?
He can't speak on that right now. There, Step by.
This
He'll have to
sounds
get back to him
weird.
later.
Oh wait, no, he's
Hang
not.
him
His
until he
6
can.
minutes is up. His 6 minutes.
Oh, he can speak on it now. Okay.
Wally's back.
He's gonna robot his way through it.
All right, here we go.
I'm glad he took off. I'm glad you took off that mask, Wally. I was having Antifa PTSD.
No, that's not possible. I'm straight.
You're robot.
They wear those
Before
masks.
we get into the
Wait, did you say PTSD or PPSD?
the military one, I want
PTSD.
to get into this one first. I want to see where we could if anyone's gonna have an agreement or what. Alcohol consumption should require a license.
You know what he does? I have to bring my license to go buy some.
No,
You mean
no,
a
no. It's
separate
its
license?
own license. Come on, you know.
Its
what I
own
mean.
license.
kind of-
Why?
I'm being a smart ass.
Why?
Come on.
I don't think
What do you
that
mean
it
by
should require
license?
its own license. Why?
Yeah, you should have to go
regarding-
get a. You should have to go get a
I mean, it's my
license to
question.
be able to consume alcohol.
Oh, not like
Why
a
would you
driver's
get a license to consume alcohol? You already have to present your,
Like an
your
alcohol
consumer
license.
buy
Dang.
Nobody
license
said
or-
that.
or
Nobody
government
said that.
issued
Oh,
ID.
James,
if you
calm
wanna
down.
have
I was
a-
kidding.
I didn't
you
want
have
to
an ID.
do this. I didn't want to do this.
Like
You're doing it.
separate from an
You're
ID.
doing it,
No,
Wally.
You're
You're
roboting,
roboting.
Wally.
You're roboting bad. I done said
You're
that. You
roboting.
didn't hear me.
No, so
He wants to get that dad joke in
for
so
the
bad.
for the people saying right now, we already have to show our license. Clearly, you're not participating in.
I
the
was being a
talk.
dick. I understand what you're saying. Sorry. I was being a
No,
dick.
but a couple people have said it now, and again, this isn't the same thing, right? I'm saying it should require its own license, okay?
Okay.
And seeing how probably
asking
no one's
why.
gonna argue on that side, I'll argue on that side for it. Fuck it.
I'll argue on
I'm,
the side
I'm
of
asking
license.
why should it?
Oh,
Because
yes.
you already got to
No.
present.
Yes,
I didn't
you
want to
should
do
require-
this.
Yo,
You
speak
should
easy,
require a
Waldo.
separate license to drink. I'll give you some of my reasonings, okay?
I didn't want to do this. But
one
you
of the
made it way too
reasons.
damn easy.
One of the reasons.
Wally, let him
would
talk. I
be,
wanna hear it.
This would stop the ability for people to be able to use fake driver's license, right? That's another step of another license you'd have to fake, right? Because you'd have
Dirty
to
little.
also be of age to go get this license, right? So you
Okay.
have this it's like a two-step verification for
Verification.
drinking
Oh.
alcohol, okay?
Ah.
I think this would be safe, a way to deter some underage drinkers, right? Not all. Nothing's going to
Like a secondary.
You can
offense.
always revoke
Well,
the drunk driver.
Authentication.
some underage
But-
That makes
drinkers.
sense.
I'm pro bringing
with-
back
with-
prohibition in the Volstead Act, so
but
you
didn't
wouldn't have
they
to worry
steal the
about
car?
that. You just have to
Whoa,
drink in your
car?
house.
What?
Or
Yeah.
they stole the license
You
from?
want
What
civil
the
war?
farts?
What?
No.
Shut up, dude. I'm
We did
drinking
that.
Coors right now.
But I can't get
No.
too
Okay,
into
okay,
it
okay,
because
okay.
But they
Wally's here.
steal the car from the guy that they got the license
I
from?
don't mind
Hey,
not drinking, but holy moly, have
or
any
the
of you
chick
been to
or
Utah or
whatever,
lived in
the
Utah?
license
Sorry.
they
You
showed
can
them.
still
anybody lived in
drink.
Utah?
You can still drink under the Volstead Act.
Have you ever lived in Utah? Anyone?
I live in Utah.
I
Oh,
live in
okay.
Wyoming, right next
So
to
about
you.
it?
weird thing where you
Yeah,
have
what
to
do you
either
mean?
know
Not
someone.
even
I live in
real,
Utah. I got
Y'all
this
can
from the
hear
gas
me, right?
station.
Don't want to talk to speakeasy
talking
about
You
it.
got beer from the gas station? Was it 3.5?
No, we stopped that like 5 years ago.
Oh, okay. All right. I haven't lived.
Hey, everybody! This dude says he's from Wyoming. Isn't that a
Yeah.
good one?
But can
When I was in, when I was
I
there,
just speak?
I wasn't
Yeah,
allowed to
I
go to a
would
break.
We know it ain't really there, bro. It's okay. We know Wyoming ain't
The reason also
Yeah,
I would
just
have
like
this
Australia.
license is because people need vehicles to get to work, right? And I don't
Sure.
think like your whole ability to travel to work should be taken away if you do something stupid, right? So instead of taking away your ability to drive, if you drink and drive, we would take away your license to drink. We take away your ability to drink.
Oh,
Yeah,
I like that.
and
I
I
actually
think
like
that would
that.
actually deter people from drinking and driving as well.
Dude, I like
but
that.
the
That
whole
Okay,
makes a
idea-
lot of sense.
Now
whole
you're
idea
making
of
your
taking away
argument
your
even
license
better
is
now. Now it makes a
expensive.
lot more sense.
Oh,
Why
what?
you
Y'all coming to my side now?
Well, I love how James
No.
likes to tail in after somebody
y'all coming
says
to my
something
side
and try to
now or
make
what?
it.
No, because you could
We're
still
gonna have
just
regulation.
like
We
that.
you
might
could still
as
just have
well,
your neighbor buy you alcohol and drink at home and then go
Right.
Yeah,
driving.
so what?
You
Criminals
could,
are gonna
but
criminal.
Dude,
That's a
yeah,
bad
yeah.
argument.
everybody's gonna
No,
fucking
but you
wait
should
around
lose
and
your
who cares
but you
about
should
that?
lose
Okay,
your right
so
to
my
drive.
argument isn't even
But
against
that's
any of
what
this.
that's what his vote
My
policy is.
argument is, do
driving,
we
yeah,
really want
you
more
should lose
government
your license to
interference?
drive.
Do we really
Saying
want more
criminals are gonna
government like
criminal is a
interventions?
bad
I
argument.
get that.
Sorry.
That's not what I'm
You're-
saying, but I'm saying
you're
you
a
should lose your
libertarian.
right
You
to
can't
drive, not your
No,
right to
expose
the
your
drink.
preferred method is
libertarian
self-responsibility. I
No, we should
understand
take
that.
away your ability to drink and drive, and now you don't have the ability to make that sense. If you're speeding while sober
'Cause-
and doing stupid shit while sober, yes, let's take away your
Show
license.
your license, yeah.
Well,
Right, but
But if
you're
you do
drinking and
stupid shit
driving,
while you drink,
that's your
let's take away your
car.
ability to drink.
No, now if you get a
I'm tackling the
you should lose
direct
both.
issue here.
I think a
You
public
guys wanna
intox
make
more
would
government
be a better.
intervention.
Hold on a minute. I can explain
Lose your
why.
license.
Was his issue.
I can
Let him
explain why.
finish.
They took away your license, so you can't drink anyway unless someone buys it for you.
Yeah, but see, I can explain why Speaks idea
No,
makes
there's
sense
other
with the license.
IDs.
No, you see, here's the
Because
problem, and
what about
really,
those
like,
who-
I don't
More
want to have
government
to make this
What about
point,
intervention
those
is bad.
who?
Like I
James,
don't.
I don't want to have to make this point, but the question has made it too damn fucking easy for me to not do that. So let me just say that the day you need a liquor license is the day I'm off the dating market.
Yeah, but wait a minute though. What about those people that need a license to get to work, but
Aren't
yet
you
you take away
already
the license
off
to
the
get to
dating
work and
market?
can't even get a job? That's what Speak was trying to say.
There's
Or they can't even work a
buses. What do you
job.
mean?
That's what Speak was trying
Get
to
a
say.
scooter. I got a
General
scooter.
Get a scooter.
Yeah.
That's whole point of
There's no
Get a
buses
scooter.
in
What you
Wyoming.
can't. What?
Get yourself a dang
what I'm
scooter.
saying,
Get a bike.
what I'm saying here,
Get a
right?
bike.
What I'm saying is
Start jogging.
I want to attack
You think
the
there's
problem.
Go
buses in
jogging. You
Wyoming?
gotta have a truck to do your your
When
truck.
Wait,
someone
so-
drinks
so-
and
so-
drives,
so
I
Speak.
want to attack
You
the
have to have a truck.
problem. The
Speak, you
problem
think
is
it's-
they make stupid choices while they drink. So
So
I
Speak.
want to take away that ability for them
But
to
that's-
drink.
that's
If
more
they're doing
government
stupid shit
intervention.
Driving sober, then clearly driving's their issue, and then that's when we take away driving. Right? The driving wasn't the issue. The driving while drunk was the issue, and that's why I want a punishment that attacks the problem directly.
Well, you know how you can.
Hey, I want to ask a question. I wanna ask a question real quick, everybody. I wanna ask
Gosh,
a
this
question.
one's got everybody going. You
Do
can't
you
even.
think-
I can't even hear anybody
Do you think that
outside of
it's okay?
Speak.
Do you think it's okay to take away driver's license from fathers that don't pay child support?
You're roboting, JS.
Yeah,
It's not. It's not me talking.
That's Pig Snake.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, Pig Snake, you roboted a bit, but I heard your question. I think, do you think they should be taking away licenses from fathers that don't pay child support? I think this is a stupid
Yeah,
way
that's
to
exactly
attack
what I
it,
said.
but this is kind of off topic, you know.
Yeah.
Okay,
it's
so
closely
Kieran,
related.
you're gonna have to wait till Wally's done. Oh, and I didn't even put the timer on. Whoops, sorry, Wally. I'll skip it up about 30 seconds here for you. So Kieran, after the Wally mute, we will do the 1v1.
The thing I would say on this is though, this becomes the problem, which is then we start when you start making licenses for things like alcohol, then you have to then add more code to the criminal law about people who break that. And how are you going to ratify that if that becomes a national thing? In places like Canada, you don't have issues like state rights as it is as prominent as it is in the United States. So you may have some states that would fight that, some counties that would fight that. Whereas I think what would be a more effective way of trying to affect that without trying to pass this would be to make the punishment more hefty for people who drink and drive, rather than trying to add an additional layer to getting a license.
And is that all we're trying to curb, by the way? Is we're just trying to curb drunk driving?
Because
if
that was the case,
that was one of the things I brought up. Yeah, that was one of the things I brought up.
You can have public nuisance and shit where you're going out and fighting people, and you can lose your license after too many infractions or whatever, depending on the severity of the crime.
Yeah, so that would make more sense to me if you said
South Dakota still does it. I know in South Dakota they implemented a program similar to what I was saying, except they don't have a license. Basically, if you have too many drunk driving offenses, they put you on a 24/7 sobriety program, and basically they're checking up on you 24/7 to make sure, like, obviously they're not sitting there monitoring you, but I mean,
no, but they have that though. They only have the breath thing where you can't start your car without
make you not be able to drink. Right, you're supposed to be 24/7 sober, and if you violate this, you get more.
Whoa! Hang on. So I can't leave my own house after being inebriated?
No, you can't leave your house. It's
if you violate. If you're violating.
If you get
the law
too
while
many
you're
drunk
drunk
driving offenses in South Dakota, they might. I don't know if they still do it. I'm gonna have to check.
Okay.
But
because I know in California we have the blow thing. You have to blow in your car.
You're not allowed to drink.
Yeah. Some parts of Virginia have that too, Evan. The whole time we have to do the proper.
Yeah, it's like you should start your car if you're inebriated at all.
Right.
So like you can blow into it and it won't even unlock your car.
That's after you've been through the criminal court system.
No, of course I understand. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I understand that. Yeah.
Realizer Network just wants to add in. Honestly, I'm way safer of a driver speeding while sober than driving too slow as drunk. But I've been a pro race car driver.
I think you should lose. I do think you should lose your license if you're drunk driving, because you're both drunk and you're driving drunk.
Yeah.
So because I don't have any tolerance for that. Families are wiped out by that shit on a regular basis.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I'm not saying it's a good thing to do.
I think they should.
Yeah,
still
that's
lose
why I
driver's
want to
license.
take away the ability to drink.
But so my argument is the slippery slope one, right? Like if we're gonna do that, and how much government intervention do we want in our country?
That's the wrong question for most of the people on this panel. You know that. Right?
I mean, you could try to justify the same logic to
all
go
of
after
it.
marijuana if you wanted to.
Yeah, I don't think marijuana should be legal. I smoke it, and I don't think it should be legal.
Yeah, but
Which is funny because
I'm saying they could go after it like they do.
So at least Speak is consistent. That's good. He's consistent in the argument. That's good.
Yeah, I don't think it should be legal. I love
argument from
UK's
hypocrisy.
program to get rid of cigarettes.
How is it from hypocrisy?
I'm talking to
he
Mosman.
enjoys it?
No, what Mosman said.
Oh.
Yeah, how is it hypocrisy?
No,
Sorry,
what Mosman said. Mosman said he's
Yeah, my bad, my bad, my
prohibition
bad.
and he
That was my bad.
drinks. And I said
That's
an
not
argument.
well. That wouldn't be he wants to take away his own ability to drink then too.
Well, no, I'm not. I was.
And
making a joke
also,
about Jay.
no, it just means you got to make it yourself.
I don't think prohibition was necessarily bad. It was just done wrong.
Well,
And I got the ways to fix it.
And
That's
you've got
interesting.
the other
probably
issue
do.
with drinking as well, Speakeasy, which is the fact that it is actually bad for your health. That it is.
Yeah, of course.
Like
Yeah.
it does a number to your health.
Should we go after sugar too?
What's that?
Should we go after
Speak.
sugar too?
Yeah.
Speak, can I hear about the prohibition?
yes,
can you
We have way too much sugar in all the food in
expand on
America.
that? I want to hear
no more
Speak.
Halloween.
No, there should be
On
restrictions
prohibition.
on the amount of
Yeah,
sugar
that's a
we
little
put in all
fruit.
the food, and we should stop putting chemicals and all. That's what we
Here's
got
your
RFK
apple.
for.
Yeah, I don't know. Like in Canada, they already do this, right? Like in America, you can get a lot more sugar. Containing in all the shit we consume. Than Canada. There's a lot of like cereals that aren't allowed in Canada just because of the sugar levels.
We have sugar in everything in
I
America.
don't
Our
think
freaking
that's
potatoes got
every-
extra
bad
sugar
thing.
added.
The thing I was talking about prohibition being done wrong is I think it should be done in the way that UK is doing the prohibition on tobacco. Right, every year the age that you're allowed to sell to goes up, right? So right now, say they did this in Canada, at 19 you can buy cigarettes and alcohol. Next year it would be 20-year-olds, or you can sell to 20-year-olds. The year after that it would be 21, going up every year until you can't sell to anyone because nobody lives that long, right? And I think this would be a good way to make sure that all the people who are doing it, all the people that are addicted,
30 seconds,
everyone that would
share.
have a real big issue with a cutoff,
Yeah.
you're gonna mitigate all of that because they're all
you're
gonna
not
be
gonna
able
have
to
the problem
smoke and
of
drink
repeat-
till they
of-
die.
Of making a repetitive, repeating the cycle with the next generation.
Right, you don't need the underground world for the people that are already
Yeah.
smoking and drinking, right? They can smoke and drink till they die.
Yeah, but who said that? Somebody said something. Hang on. So what said more people in America are dying from obesity than dying from drink drivers? That think you meant
see,
drunk.
this is a stupid
Here's the thing,
point,
though,
though.
is that obesity is generally speaking caused by alcoholism, caused
yes.
by smoking weed, whatever it may
Yes.
be. Too much of that.
Yeah.
I know that speak is obviously the exception.
Eating
to the
too
rule,
much.
Generally speaking,
There's a lot.
I'm not
of
obese
different-
either, motherfucker. What?
There's a lot of different things.
smoke
But
all the time?
But what I'm saying is beyond just the sugar aspect of alcohol, okay? Because right now, in fact, my doctor was talking about it with me last time I went and saw my doctor about how fatty liver is becoming the most
Look how mad Wally is.
The most
Yeah, it's 'cause of
common
this.
symptom.
Yeah,
of,
he got another
because
2
of this.
minutes.
So
Because of this,
It's
okay?
almost done though, Wally. It's almost done. 10 seconds
this.
more.
Aren't there like
Yeah.
two 1v1s?
I thought it was 2-7.
I know all of you can smell this through the
Wait.
screen.
Oh, it was 2
No.
7
It
minutes.
smells
You're
like
right.
corn syrup.
You're right. Sorry. Sorry. Because he added his 20. Yep.
But alcohol does
Another
more than
7
just
minutes,
the
Wally.
sugar and
Sorry.
the
My
base.
bad.
Yeah.
Damn.
He's got so many dad jokes he's had to
I didn't
pass
say you
up.
do. I said you can. You farting
And
on
we
your
have 1, 2, 3 people waiting to get up as well. So chat, if you want to initiate other 1v1s or fatalities, get them in, 1v1s. I'm surprised we didn't have any 1v1 trains today.
I've
You
seen
guys just wanted to keep fucking with Eternal the whole time.
No.
That was
Anson wanted to
crazy.
have his own
I've seen
fight
two
at Dancer
1v1s
moment with
easy. Somebody
Eternal.
put you and somebody else in a 1v1, and somebody put me and Pig Snake in a 1v1.
Yeah.
Wait, where's you and Pig Snake? Did I miss that one?
Yeah, you did.
Wally did that.
What?
Wait, where?
Oh,
The $40. Right.
But before that, it was Easy and somebody else. Or I don't know.
Yeah,
oh
there's-
yeah. It's Wally. Since
Oh, Wally
He
saying JS and Pig Snake. Okay, I get it. Oh,
shit.
Wally
Okay.
is trying to.
All right.
Okay, I get it. Wally wants to do a team thing here. I think that's what's going on.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, he says
Okay,
me
so-
and Easy can fight JS and Pig. Yeah.
what a
Okay.
strategy!
Okay,
That's a
so
good
as
one,
long
Wally.
as
I know
as
what you
long
did there.
as-
I see what he's doing there.
Who's
On the
who's
rise.
the
I
one
didn't
who
say anything
who,
about that.
who did it originally?
Josh.
You guys got me all over the place.
On what? Why are you saying it like it's a team event? He's not on my team.
Karen, and he also got an extension.
Right.
Eternal's
Okay,
on his
yeah.
team.
If Kieran's okay with
I
it,
don't even know
if
the guy.
Kieran's okay with it. I was trying to remember who initiated the 1v1. And then Realizer says, honestly, THC is no more
Pepper's
dangerous
Farm
than
remembers,
alcohol,
okay.
in my opinion. If alcohol is legal, THC should be as well. But there's a good argument for both to be banned or no. Hey, I'm
Yeah,
with you,
you
Realizer.
go
Let's
all
ban
the
them both.
way. Yeah, you
That's
either
what
gotta
I'm
go all the
saying.
way or you gotta let them both go.
Right.
Mm.
And then at that
I think
point,
if they
you
use,
better,
if people
you
use them.
better than if, and that's why the whole license
So
issue is
Easy
interesting
just
because-
undermined his entire argument.
Yeah.
He doesn't want license because he doesn't want alcohol.
It's a simple
Well,
solution.
No,
License
well,
if
he's
there's no
saying,
alcohol.
but his
It's a
argument
simple
is based on
solution. You
the
just get
world.
rid of
can't-
distribution and
rid of it.
transportation, and you say if you have property and you want to grow a pot plant and have an alcohol still, you can do it on
Yeah,
your
but
property.
that's how you got. That's
Yeah.
how you got the fucking moonshiners.
No.
Created.
Yeah, that's
It's the
how you
same
got
shit.
people.
Yeah, I can
No,
debunk
was
that
because
argument, but I'm gonna
nobody-
save
no,
that.
see, this is the
That's how
thing,
you got the
Sapphire. The
money
reason that we had
No,
that is
that was
because they
during
cut
the
it off
Prohibition.
completely, right? Nobody was able to get alcohol. They made it a
Yep.
complete ban.
They
What I'm saying is everybody who can drink right now would be able to drink until they die. You would never not be able to drink. So we'd only be eliminating this for the future
you're talking about
generation.
phasing it out. Yeah.
Yeah.
I
don't
agree.
like that phase out plan, but
I like that for tobacco, but I don't think you should.
why? Nobody's dying from withdrawals from tobacco. Like you can just cut off.
No, they're
tobacco.
just dying from tobacco.
Right. So why do you have to phase? The phase out thing is so that during Prohibition, doctors would prescribe alcohol to people who drank a lot so that they wouldn't die from overdoses
Nobody's
or
dying
withdrawals.
from withdrawals from marijuana either.
What else? What did they get? Oh, what was it?
Right. So I'm saying that's not the reason. That's not the reason behind.
Well, yeah, marijuana's not going to kill you
My
by
argument.
just smoking it. I mean, it can, I guess, eventually. But
It's not healthy for you.
It's not like smoking carcinogens in the way that we do with cigarettes.
Does anyone here that smokes ever owned a bong?
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you see what the
So much tar. It's so much crap built up.
Anything you smoke out of it, no matter what you smoke.
Bro, when I run out of pot,
when
I run out of pot, I
they
can
put
smoke the
inside
resin
cigarettes
for 3 days afterwards. Out of just scrape your pipes and you can.
I think it's a little different than cigarettes. I
haven't smoked pot in
and that's why a bong's good is because the water filters it all out.
No, it don't.
That's
all
what
that
they
white
say.
shit, all that white shit going in your lungs.
Yeah, people
shit
say
that
that pot is cleaner for your lungs than cigarettes. I disagree. I think there's a lot more buildup and tar from pot.
A lot more. I don't know about a lot more.
Coughing might be the thing with the marijuana because you cough so much more with it, so you can clear out your lungs of all the shit in there. I don't
But
know
it's a more
what kind of serious
oily
cough it is.
residue, so it's gonna. I would think it would build
But
up.
cigarettes are still pretty bad.
And all the shit.
I'm not
the
saying
shit they
either of
put
them are
in
good.
Cigarettes is terrible. Is one of the problems.
That's why if you want to smoke tobacco, you should smoke tobacco out of a pipe because
yeah.
But you want to be careful of how much.
Yeah,
you
that's
smoke
what I
out
always
tobacco
heard
pipe
from.
as well.
I heard that from an old man one time. He said the same
That's
thing
what
to
you
me.
do. I have COPD and asthma, and
what
so
about
if I'm smoking, it's
cigars?
gonna be out of a
Smoke
pipe.
out of a pipe.
Because cigars, you don't even inhale; you just puff it and blow.
Well,
it out.
that's,
but
it's
you
easy
still
to
get
inhale
mouth
with a cigar. though.
I still inhale a cigar.
I like
slightly.
a nice cigar every now and then.
I anytime. So do I. When I do the cigars, for sure. When I do the pipes, I hardly do it. I just puff on it.
Just a little bit.
Chat. He said wait for a bit.
So wait, did Kieran say that he was okay with?
He probably didn't say that.
Okay,
That's
Kieran. Wally has put another 40 and wanted.
Well, Blackout just put me and
Wally to face with JS and Pig Snake.
And then Blackout just put me and G.
But
G
you
off.
initiated it, so you have to be okay with this.
He's saying Jeff.
Oh, Jeff. Sorry.
On what topic? I don't understand.
I was like, "Who's G off?"
Well, we're gonna pick the topic. We're gonna pick
Kieran
the topic
says
once it
I'd
starts.
prefer 1v1. Okay, that's fine. Kieran,
I wouldn't. So Kieran, you can fuck off.
Oh shit! Damn.
So
I'd prefer 1v1.
Oh damn!
Wait, what just happened?
JS.
Did he leave?
Wally,
You didn't just rage, Wally.
Since there's all these 1v1s, can we just do like a 4v4?
We wouldn't be on a team,
No,
Pig
no,
Snake.
no.
It's
It would've
just
been
it's 4 people, every man for himself, and we'll pick the topic once it starts.
Yeah, am I involved? Do I get to go in?
Okay, wait a minute. What just happened?
Wally,
Okay,
Apparently, right? But I guess I don't know.
Wally got scared.
I don't know if Wally just got disconnected. So what we're gonna do? Just
he left, but he said he don't.
FYI, Eternal slid into my DM. I
That's
win,
gross,
suck
bro.
it, lose. This fucking idiot. It's
That means you don't bring her back. Everybody wins.
Just remember how much money you paid for her to slide.
For my chat, what I tell you, what did I say? Hey, listen.
So Blackout just paid for me to be in there. Can I
Listen,
can I
know what
get
I'm
in the whole
talking
thing?
about.
with
Y'all
everybody?
need to
What
listen.
did Wally say before he left? Did he get cut off or did he leave?
He said, "Fuck you, Karen. You can fuck off,"
you,
or
yeah.
some shit like that, and then gone.
It's bounced.
Okay.
It looked like a rage
Okay.
quit.
Wait a minute. Oh, hold up. Okay. It's been proven that weed smoke is way safer for you than cigarettes. Cigars can't be compared as you're not supposed to inhale them. I'm a cigar guy. That's true. You're not supposed to.
Right.
I made those mistakes when I was younger, getting into cigars.
you do.
It's not fun. Okay,
Well,
so
it can
for
be
now,
compared.
while
That was
Kieran
my point.
is deciding, while Kieran is deciding who else, maybe me against someone else or whatever, we'll get into the Evan versus Jeff, and plus Wally paid for a 1v1 now too, so we got to figure out who's there. So
Me and Jeff,
now,
let's go first. I'll go first with Jeff. Let's do it.
Can I get
we're gonna do Evan versus Jeff now, just so we can keep the ball rolling.
All right.
Yeah.
Give Wally a chance to get back. Maybe he got disconnected. All right, gotta give the benefit of the doubt.
Benefit of the doubt.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, let's give him the benefit of the doubt, but I don't know.
So let's get everyone else here into the back.
Give me a quick sec.
Oh, whoops, not you.
Me.
Where'd Jeff go? What the farts?
No, Jeff's. Well, he's behind there somewhere.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh,
Got
sorry.
it.
He's behind there somewhere. I'm just gonna.
All right, let me look at the chat.
You to the green room.
Is that the
for
crucible
now,
on the
just
bottom
'cause we
right
got
corner of your
more
screen?
people
No,
coming in,
that's
so just
well, he has a
copy over to
crucible
the
hat
green
and a
room.
crucible shirt. He's part of like it's Jeff Klein. He's not
Corinth.
I don't
I'm
think
not
he like
banned.
officially represents Crucible, but I think he just
Corinth's name will be
is part of
changed for you
the whole
when
Crucible
he
crew.
gets back. All right.
If
I was gonna say
we didn't
to
go outside or
Corinth,
do
he's
anything, we would be
if
safe.
I'm not mistaken, I seen him at the debate con.
Not
asking a
necessarily.
question.
You'd suffer
If I'm not
from-
mistaken, it was him. It looked like him.
I don't believe in
and
mental
dude's
illness,
way
but you'd
taller
just
than
be
I
kinda-
expected. I was like, that's fucking Corinth.
You'd be like a
No
vegetable,
fucking way.
basically.
Maybe I'm
do that,
wrong.
yeah.
Maybe it was someone else, but I was like, dude's way fucking taller than
I'm
I
trying to
expected
save a
him.
lot of my arguments
Crazy.
because I'm supposed to debate Wally about
anyways,
prohibition.
Right, Jeff.
we got to get
But,
a topic for you to. Let me see here.
I basically
Corinth
support
says
the
it was him.
Volstead
That was
Act and
him.
prohibition
That was
with a
you?
few
Okay, way taller
minor
than I expected you
alterations.
to be, bro. I was like, holy fuck, Corinth's a giant, bro. What's going on?
Somebody in the chat. Just messing around. Somebody in the chat said
shit.
prohibition didn't work,
but,
and that's
okay,
why
let me
we got
see
rid of
here.
it.
So hang
That's
on,
not
what's
true.
gonna be a
Prohibition
good
was
Go with
working
that. Waffle Crisp is
amazingly,
the best cereal there is.
and I have
Okay.
all
I've never
the
even
things
heard of
the
that
stats
cereal
on
till
it that
now,
I'll,
bro.
that I'll say
So
in the
I'm
debate with
definitely gonna go
Wally.
try.
The reason that they ended prohibition is
definitely
because
gonna
the
try
Great
that.
Depression started,
I have a
and the
couple of
government
things.
wanted to
I work
tax
at a thrift store.
alcohol
I
and
have a
make
couple
money
of
off
things
of
I keep wanting to send you.
alcohol.
I'm
So
like,
that's a vice
dude,
tax.
give me a PO
I don't
box so
support
can
vice
send you
taxes.
We have another
I don't like
PO
our
box for
government
me in
getting
America
rich
as well.
off of making
You
I'll
got to
get
people
send me
that
one
to
so I can
I'll
send you
get
some
that
stuff.
to you. Okay.
That's why I don't like weed.
Let me see
legalization.
here. Oh, how about this? What do you guys think about permanent criminal records? Like it can never come off. You
Like,
break a
would we
crime,
legalize
it's on your record
prostitution?
forever.
Okay, so
As
as
long
a
as the
person who has a
government
criminal
could
record,
could
it's
manage
always on your
it
record, even
and
if you have
tax
it
it.
taken off. So that
No.
you still have it in the like.
So why
the
do we do
CIA,
it
the
with
FBI,
pot?
all
Why
that
do we
stuff.
do it with
Yeah,
alcohol?
but I
Why do we
mean,
do it with
local police
cigarettes?
don't, but everything else knows what you've done.
But my
So,
position
I mean,
is, if you want to have,
we're not going to get away from
if
that.
you have land and you want to have a tobacco farm and roll your own
You
cigars,
say it would depend on the
you
crime,
want to have a
Jeff?
pot farm,
Yeah, like if it
smoke
was
your own
like a
pot. You
PDF
want to
sort
have
of thing,
alcohol still.
Obviously, that'd be fine. Just
You can
keep
do
it
Right,
that.
but what I'm saying
Now-
is that you can't get away from it no matter what. even
We
if
would
you
have
want
to have some
No, I
limits
get
to
it.
the
I get what you're
size
saying. It is on
so that
record
you couldn't
somewhere,
mass
but I'm talking
produce.
about like your public
and you
criminal.
eliminate
like, 'cause in America,
transportation,
it's
distribution,
what people
record,
could publicly
right?
and
find. Got it.
Like,
mass
if you steal
manufacture.
something that's worth
So you
like
can only
$5,
manufacture
should
for
that stay
personal
on your
use.
record forever?
And
$5
we'd have to
no.
decide on a safe amount of pot plants,
So no?
safe amount of
I
tsafe
say
plants,
no on that. No.
Yeah, I
safe
say no.
gallon
Okay,
limit
I think
to liquor
You're
stills.
both gonna be
or-
on
or
the
beer
same
stills.
side for this one.
Because we don't want people having a
let me-
freaking 500-gallon still in their
And I
house
was
that
trying
blows
to
up
figure a
and
way to
kills their
argue
neighbors.
the plus side of that, but I couldn't. So I just I'm just gonna say no.
Okay, no,
Fair
that's
enough.
fine.
In
I
all
get
honesty,
it.
yeah, it's actually a very reasonable position.
Yeah, if it's like a petty crime, I don't see the reason. I'm...
What do you guys think about
The only problem is poor people are going to say, "Well, I can't afford to get a
getting
house,
rid
so
of
what? I can't
public
drink and
schools? So
smoke weed."
basically all
No, you
schools
can't. You
are-
need to
are
get a
private
job.
schools or homeschool only.
You should not be thinking
Okay,
about
so I
getting
have
high
no
and
problem
drunk right
with
now. You should be
public
focused on making money.
Government education, I'm completely against, and so eradicating that is fine with me.
So like
Okay, let's listen.
It would be this.
Yeah, so yeah, you would be getting rid of
if you have
public
public
schools.
education, right? Like we used to have like a little house everybody would go to and somebody would teach that person. That's not a problem with me. It wasn't government funded. Anything government funded, I would say yes, no.
Wally's mad at me. That's why Wally
Yeah,
wanted
that'd
to
be a
put me in
private,
the.
so yeah.
Yeah, so
in the
okay, so
four-way.
you're saying get rid of the public schools and change
It would have been funny though, because what would have happened? I think is me and Easy would have stayed in, and Wally and Pig Snake would have got eliminated. Because Wally's not really saying much.
How about
But-
you, Jeff? Are you?
Yeah, same.
Oh, you're for that as well. Okay.
Get
okay. That's okay.
He's being kind of silent tonight.
Trying to think of somewhere you guys might be on the opposite. I thought you guys would be on the opposite of that. I'm surprised. Free speech absolutism?
No.
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 No, that's stupid. Nobody believes in that. Even if they think they do, they don't.
Okay, let me go down to my society section.
I wonder what Jeff's take would be on the advertisements.
Oh, where are you
kids.
both on the death penalty?
You know
This
me.
is the first one we usually ask.
I think that if you're things I can't say because of TOS, that you should be put to death. So
I say
Jeff?
diaper snipers.
I would argue against it. So
there you go.
Okay,
Yeah.
perfect. There we go. Chat. We are going to 5 minutes. The topic is the death penalty. All right. It is 10 to add on.
I wonder
a
if this
minute.
is a thing that
Okay,
Easy
it is 60.
wrestles
If you want a
with,
solo
so he
judge to
uses it a lot,
1v1. If we don't
or
get a solo judge, it will go to the poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul.
or if he
Fighters.
just uses it a lot because
Good luck to both of you.
it's usually a thing that
That's
people
okay.
commonly disagree on
All
the
right, I
same
think you
side.
spoke before, Jeff. I can't remember. I apologize. I'm not.
That's okay. Yeah,
So,
go ahead.
What's your reasoning against?
My thing would be I don't think we should look for retribution, but rather a way for them to recover.
Okay. So
So
you're arguing the fact like we need to get them back, like rehabilitation.
Yeah, right.
Okay. So if somebody,
There's certain people you
I'm
can't
not going to go
rehabilitate.
TOS, right? So if just
Yeah, go ahead.
stay with me.
Quit. Come
If
on, Evan.
someone does something against someone else's life, right?
Mhm.
Like they're taking away that person's freedom. Their
Mhm.
freedom should be
You can
taken
say
away
great.
ish by being put in prison and just at the taxpayer's dollar. Is that what we're talking about?
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Okay. And why do you think the taxpayer should have to pay for that?
Why should we? I mean, even if you do like on a live sort of
It's an
situation,
economic
it'd be the same
argument.
thing.
Yeah.
So it'd be
What do
the
you mean?
same.
If you unalive yourself, you're already gone.
But if Jeff argues that it's the same
I'm
cost
saying
to
if you
execute
have
somebody,
some sort of
it's a bad
way
argument, I
to
think.
do the death penalty, it'd be the same thing. That would still be
So you're
at
talking
the
about somebody red rum somebody?
right. If someone
Oh my
red runs
gosh,
somebody,
Evan!
right,
Evan's
and
so
then you
cautious
say,
with the
okay, we
TOS.
should
Like,
put them to
there's,
death, that would
it's a
still
debate
be
show.
the
There's a little bit of
taxpayer's
leeway.
dollar. So either way, it's going to be the taxpayer's dollar.
Right, but it's not the taxpayer's dollar for, let's say the judge decides let's say this person
YouTube's pretty forgiving in debates.
and they decide that
about people
there's
saying
2
words like
life
this.
sentences, okay? And they live for another 80 years. So you think it's better, you think it's less expensive to have that person be in like prison for 80 years than it is for that person to be just red rum.
It could be because there's also the chance for them to
Like
prove
they're
that
talking about the
they're-
death
that they're
penalty. You can say
rehabilitated
murder.
and
Okay.
get a
Okay,
lenient
so
off.
that's your main argument is rehabilitation. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't have a problem with. Okay. So rehabilitation, I think, works outside of violent offenses, generally speaking. If you look at a lot of the cases with even it happened not too long ago. There's like a 14-year-old kid, and he had a girlfriend. I don't even know if it really was, and he red rummed her. Okay. And let's just say he toucheed her 114 times. I think it was something close to that. He's not regretful of that thing still. and I believe he's nearing like.
It's not TikTok,
He's getting
Evan.
older. He's an adult, I think, at this point. What is the rehabilitation? Like, how do we get to that point? How do we rehabilitate someone who's done something that gruesome?
Well, hopefully sometime in the cell, there's all kinds of programs that we could instill in the jails and things like that, introduce.
So do you think that maybe what we're speaking
It
on
just
right
you
now
go
is
in
like
with
a
a
Western
degree.
problem?
You go in with a
'Cause if
bachelor's
you
in
look at
pot.
other
You come out
countries that do this thing,
touche.
it doesn't happen as often.
You go in with a bachelor's in
as
pot. You come
we
out with
do
a
it, right?
doctorate
You
in
can look at,
cocaine. Like,
gosh, what
you
was
just
it?
learn how to
It's not
murder
Venezuela,
better.
someplace in South America, and they've literally taken all these red rummers off the street. And there's no, it's literally almost like there's a different country all of a sudden.
This rehabilitation stuff doesn't
So,
work.
and I understand they just
for
put
some
them in
people.
prison, yes, but there are people who are.
It's simply
put to
punishment,
that-
and some
that
people are going to
point
learn
of,
their lesson
being,
from the
you know,
punishment.
gosh, I don't want to say the dumb word. You know what I mean?
Some people aren't.
Um,
The type of person that's
and
not,
I just don't.
you're not going to
see
rehabilitate them
how
and integrate
everybody's
them
gonna
into society.
rehabilitate. I understand that there's a percentage that would. Sure, great, but is it going to be 51%?
I don't know what the percentages would be, but
And that's
the
my
hope
problem.
is
So
that
if it
everyone
isn't the
can,
majority of
not
people,
everyone
then
might.
why are we doing it?
Evan's making good arguments.
And I
here.
understand the argument also of the other side going, "Hey, well, what if that person didn't do it?" And I get it. I completely understand it. So I'm going to concede that argument. But
Because
I'm
Jeff's
saying,
actually
why
the
is it
affirmative
that we
here
think that in
because
society it's
we
okay to
currently
just
have
keep
the death
people
penalty. So Jeff is
in
affirming that
prison
we should end it.
on the taxpayer's dollar for, I don't know, it could be
Jeff kind of
a
needs to
year,
make
depending on how long
some
we live, it could
arguments
be
here for why
80
we should
years.
end
I
it.
don't know. That sounds crazy to me. So
Because again, so the idea here is that you should demand for not retribution but mercy. That we show them some level of
well,
forgiveness.
retribution though isn't vengeance. It's not revenge. Retribution is you've done something wrong,
justice.
right? You did A, now you
Mhm.
get B, right? If I stole something, do I
It's
just get
actually-
to just walk away?
No.
If I stole your car, do I just get to walk away? So
Right.
it's I understand what you're saying, but I'm the question I'm asking is
Good job, Evan.
why should the taxpayers keep these people alive if they've been proven by 100% that they did this evil thing? Let's say it's, you know, the touching of someone else inappropriately or red rum or whatever it is. Why should we keep these people alive? Is my
I don't
question.
see why that's not the very same argument. You don't want to demand eye for an eye. You want to hope that they get.
But even God brings that up in the Bible. If your presuppositions in the Bible, God says an eye for an eye, tooth for a tooth.
I'm gonna let it get to 6 minutes on the timer just to see if we have a.
He doesn't just say that, does he?
Wait a minute. In the context of the eye for an eye, tooth for a tooth, that's about servants.
No, it's not.
It's
yeah, we
not.
just.
Yes, it
it's
is.
not just
No,
about
it's not.
servants, James. You're looking at
No, it's
one.
not.
You're looking at one example of when that's used when talking about servants in Exodus 21. It's also in Leviticus 18. It's in multiple
thinking of
times.
Philemon, which is a book that probably you've never read. So
All right, chat.
I never read that book yet.
One sec,
Yeah,
guys. One
exactly.
sec, real quick.
Hey,
Chat, we are going to the chat. I am putting the poll in right now. Okay, I just dropped the poll in. So if you want to vote for this guy right here, you're voting for Jeff Klein on the poll. And if you want to vote for this guy right here, you're voting for Evan O'Brien on the poll.
I gotta ask you, you spoken the Cowboy Killers? What do you got, man? You're making me want to smoke some cigarettes right now.
Who's got the cigarettes?
I think you did good on that one, Evan. I think
Oh, you got
Yeah.
the yeah, the
Yeah,
okay,
it's doing good. All right.
It looked like a cigarette. I was like, damn,
But
that's
chat,
good.
you have 2 minutes to vote. The
Oh, that
timer
sounds
is
good.
started.
This is a strawberry vape.
Okay, sorry. I thought it was a cigarette.
All good.
That
Might as well
sounded
drink
so
a
good right now. Smirnoff.
Yeah, I said might as well drink a Smirnoff.
Ugh.
Strawberry.
They're all voting
vape.
for Jeff because it's a lot of Crucible
Smirnoff.
crew in there, and he's got a Crucible hat.
Strawberry Sky.
But Jeff did not win that debate.
What? I'd rather drink
Yeah,
Borowski or whatever the
uh,
hell it's called. That crap it.
I can't lie. Listen, I've never been a vodka
Yeah.
guy. Vodka's always made me like.
No,
I'm talking
it's
about
like
the wine
drinking
cooler.
rubbing alcohol. It feels
Speak,
like.
do you have a Trader Joe's? Do you have a Trader Joe's? Do
Whiskey.
you have a Trader Joe's? Speak.
A what?
Do you have a Trader Joe's?
Trader
No.
Joe's. You have
Okay.
Trader Joe's now.
Was that our last
They have
president?
They have this really good Polish vodka. It's just like a square
It's
bottle,
hard,
and it
yeah.
says blue writing on it. It's actually tasty. It's really good. It's not even that expensive. I think it's like $15. So
Who just
Trader
wait? Who
Joe's
left?
is a store owned by what was it? South
Quit talking with your mouth full, James.
yeah, don't chew food and talk. Come on.
Fucker.
He's sitting here mowing down.
Did your mama teach you any manners?
But yeah,
Wait.
what I was saying, Trader Joe's is owned by I think it's the South or was it the North Audis.
Who left?
No. The
confused.
Trader Joe's
They
owns
are. They're
Aldi. It's the
owned
other way
by
around.
one of the
I
Audis.
never know who.
Trader Joe's owns Aldi.
Wally disappeared
No,
and
Aldi owns
Snake,
Aldi
Pig
owns-
Snake,
It's the
Pig
other way
Snake
around.
disappeared.
Aldi.
Pig
Aldi.
Snake. There we go.
Audi.
Polska, there it is. Thank you, Bill.
And
Polska,
Aldi
that's what it's
owns
called.
Trader Joe's.
Stuff is awesome. It's
Aldi owns
great.
Trader Joe's.
It
but
doesn't
there's
taste
two
bad,
Audis.
and it doesn't give you a hangover. Polska.
There's two
That's it.
Audis. There's one in North.
All righty, that is 2 minutes for the poll. It is locked in here. Okay, 55 votes. Not bad, chat. Thank
Yeah,
you to everyone
not bad.
who participated in the vote. Okay, 55 votes and 56%. Pretty close.
Oh, I lost. Yeah.
56%
It's
says
damn
the
close.
winner of the 1v1 is
Jeff.
Jeff Klein. So Evan.
Thanks for
Once I
the
said
spoiler alert.
56, I knew it. Yeah.
That's pretty close.
Evan, tell
Hey, listen.
everyone
Jeff's only
where
argument
they can
was
find
we
you
should
and why they should
rehabilitate
bring you
people.
back for the $400 prize.
I don't think you should do
And
any
that
of that
does
'cause I'm
not
gonna take
work.
the
It
400
doesn't
bucks no matter what.
happen.
But here's the thing, okay? Love me or hate me, I don't care. Have a good night.
Let's fucking go. Always a pleasure having you, Evan.
Yeah.
They bring you back, you're more than welcome. And until then,
Oh shit! Look
my
at that
friend.
bruise.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes. Oh, Pig Snake is back. He must have just had a disconnection. All
Oh,
right.
I wanted to vote.
And oh, you wanted to vote? You had to leave to vote? All right.
Yeah.
That makes sense. All right. And we're gonna bring up the next two fighters to the stage.
Let's go.
Animated effigy, welcome to the show.
Welcome, animated.
Must be muted because
Yeah,
we
on
don't
his
hear
end,
you.
because he's not muted on StreamYard.
And Paige, welcome to the show.
Hello.
Hello, Paige.
Welcome.
She British?
Effigy, are you sleeping? What happened?
Are we gonna need a translator?
She's from the Crucible crew, so.
Oh, okay.
Why would we need
How'd
a
you-
translator?
How do you know that?
Holy
That was
shit.
English.
No, because some Americans don't know how proper English.
Oh, because I'm
is.
Canadian.
And why are
that's
you
the
looking
joke.
down there?
Because
Yeah,
because
James.
Americans don't know are timid about proper English being spoken.
Yeah,
Exactly.
I don't think my
You
accent
got
is
it.
that bad, guys. I don't think we need a translator.
No, you don't. You don't.
Okay.
No, your accent's just fine.
Yeah.
Thank you, kind sirs. Thanks for having me
now
on.
you
You can
sound
understand
American.
Bricky. I mean, you can understand anybody if you
Yeah.
can understand Bricky.
Or James.
I cannot understand him.
Shit. Okay, listen. We have Kieran. You still got to tell me who you want in the new 1v1. Because Wally had quit. So you got to let me know.
He raged quick. Karen and him
Yeah,
have
you
a
actually
special
raged, but
relationship.
yeah.
They have a special.
Yeah, that's
relationship.
wild.
Win a banana.
That's unusual
I'm
for
a crack
Wally.
baby.
Before we move on, though, is there anybody else that has a argument against my alcohol requiring a license?
I just don't see a
So-
good reason.
I don't
for it.
think drunk driving should even be illegal.
Oh, this is the hot take.
What?
This is
Oh
the hot
my
take.
God.
So, like, if you,
You know,
I've heard
if
this
you're
take.
driving
I agree
poorly,
with
if
that.
you're
I
speeding,
think that
if you're
people should be
driving, like,
responsible enough
if
to
you're
be able to
swerving,
drink
if you're having
and
issues
drive.
driving recklessly, that should be an issue. But if you're drunk, because that's not an issue. It's the things you're doing while drunk.
This
That's
is kind
what
of
should be
based.
prosecuted.
Corinth being kind of
Wait,
based
if
here.
you're coming, if you're coming
things
home
you're
from
doing
work
while
as a
what?
construction guy, then
We
you
used to
shouldn't
not
be
have
able to
seat
worry
belts.
about
We could have a beer in our lap and we could drive down the road.
Oh, there's no
Drunk while you're
correlation
fine.
between drunk driving and crashing? None at
There
all?
might be, but there's
Oh,
also a correlation
there
between
is.
driving recklessly. There's
Bunch
a
of
correlation
commies
between
telling me
driving
I
at
can't
night
drink and
and
drive.
from driving
Get outta
and
here.
texting. So should we make texting illegal too?
Well,
no,
in
it's only if you're
Colorado,
doing-
we
if
just
you're
made it
driving
You
recklessly,
can
illegal.
you
get
should be
fined. You
charged.
can get fined for
In
doing that.
Colorado, we
I
just
drive
made it
better when
illegal
I'm a little
to
tipsy.
hold your phone while
I
Hey,
drive better when I'm
A lot
texting.
of people are really stupid. I trust myself a half a bottle of whiskey in to drive home more than I trust a bunch of people on the road. Just
So
for
do
that
I.
reason,
Hey,
all the
Corinth,
time.
Corinth, is that
So
just
do
because they're
I,
women?
but that's the reason I don't want everybody to be allowed
Yeah.
to drink
I
and
don't
drive.
trust-
I'm
I
ready
think there
to
shouldn't
fucking
have
drive.
license.
I'm
I don't think
drinking
they
and
should be
I'm
allowed to drive
texting.
sober.
I'm drinking,
Speak
texting,
easy. You were
smoking.
in Newark. You are not
Fuck
in
it.
Newark. You do not know New Jersey drivers. They should not be allowed to drive sober. There is
That's
no
what I'm
amount of
saying.
alcohol.
Well, hey, I say the same thing about North
Same
Carolina
thing with
drivers.
Utah drivers.
They-
Utah
Everybody
drivers are
says that
bad.
in every state
There's
I've
no
learned.
amount of alcohol you can give me to
They-
make
I'm
me
sorry,
drive that
there's
poorly.
no drivers
I always
as
say
bad
if
as
I ever
everybody
get in an
That's not
accident,
drunk.
it's gonna be the other person's fault, not mine,
Yeah.
because I know what I'm doing on the road. I'm worried about
Yes,
every other
so I
idiot on
shouldn't
the
be
road.
charged just because I'm a little bit tipsy. I was driving fine. It's the
Just
other
because
person.
I was
I
getting
didn't
my
hit the lady.
DS.
She ran into me.
Listen, this is
Yeah.
this is public knowledge. The only thing I ever got on my criminal record ever was driving around the corner from my house. I was literally a block over from my house, and I got in an argument with an ex-girlfriend at the time, and I decided to get in the car and drive it home, thinking, "Oh, I'm only 5 minutes, not even 5 minutes away. I just drive it quick home." I got pulled over literally in front of my house, and you know what? I'm happy I did. I should have suffered those consequences. I don't think the cops should have been like, "Oh, you know what? You got this, bro."
That's
You know what
always
I
how it
mean?
happens.
You're already
So, like,
home.
I think
If you were
it's
driving
positive,
poorly, you were speeding.
right?
If you were driving recklessly, you should get a ticket for those things. You
Yes,
get a
you
ticket for
should
being
for
drunk
that
on
as
top of
well.
it.
But the problem is, right?
as well,
Not
just not
everybody
driving
is
drunk.
going to
Hey,
be
they
able
used to
to
give out
drive
tickets for fornication
while they
in
drink.
public.
I agree. That's why if
Well.
they're driving poorly, they get a ticket for driving recklessly. They get a ticket for speeding. They get all that shit on their record.
Usually, when you get pulled over for drunk driving, it's because you're doing some other stupid shit, right?
Yeah, that's why you charge them for
swerving.
that
Yeah,
stupid
exactly.
shit. I agree. You should
Yeah,
just charge stupid shit. There's no need to charge them for like the alcohol. If someone murders their wife because they're drunk, you don't charge them for carrying a knife while they're drunk. You charge them for stabbing the wife. If I'm
Right,
swerving,
but if they
Wait
happen
a
to be a
minute.
minority, we like
Are
to
you
tack a
sure?
hate
If
crime
you're
to that,
swerving.
Corinth. We like to tack a hate crime to that, so that happens a lot.
Yeah, that's
unfortunately, But I
stupid.
agree with you.
I was pulled.
Stupid thing
I
to
think
tack
the crime
on.
should actually be what the price is, and if anything, the stipulation of something should be not as an additional charge, but as part of the either the criminal reciprocity or the punishment to them. So
Nah,
Well, how
when
about
you're
this?
getting your
I think
license, you
people
should blow
should
a
be
breathalyzer
executed
before
within a
that.
year
And
of their
if you blow a
sentence.
fucking
How about that?
0.5, if you pass your driving test blowing a 0.5 right before it, that's your legal limit. You're not driving drunk if you're below that point.
But if I can pass a driving test at like
You should be allowed to
0.18
drive while
or
doing that
something,
without that being a
Why
charge.
are
Yeah.
You don't pass a driving test.
So,
What are you talking about?
That's
That's
the
ridiculous.
standard we have for people driving. If they can pass a driving test drunk, why? the
yeah,
fuck
if
are
I'm
we
3
charging
times
for
over the
driving
limit and I can pass the
you're-
test,
Yeah.
you know.
I don't
What do
give
you
a fuck
mean
if you can
a-
pass the
you don't-
test or not.
You're
There's
passing
no
the
3-year-old
driving
can pass
well
Can I
enough
say
that
something?
won't
That
give
you're
you a
drunk.
fucking license.
Yeah.
No, you
What do you
can't.
mean?
Yeah, you don't have to ask.
You just have to say something.
you
Well,
just-
I'm a lady
gonna
and there's
argue.
gentlemen speaking, so I think I should ask the men if it's okay for
Hey.
me to speak.
The answer is no.
All right,
Don't
I'll
speak.
allow you to speak then.
Thank you, Speakeasy. So So, like, Corinth just loves to argue, bless his heart. The argument, though, Speakeasy, correct me if I'm wrong, is like, okay, in what circumstances should you need a license, right? The circumstances that we're all talking about are normal situations, which we all are familiar with, right? You need to be of a certain age, right? If you're able to still drive, you're able to like pass a field sobriety test, you should be allowed to not have a
Yeah,
DUI.
not a driving test, a field sobriety test, right?
Yes,
Oh my
exactly. So
God.
these are
These people.
situations, yeah, outside of the confines of the argument in which Speakeasy is advancing,
Right.
which, correct me if I'm wrong, is beyond the traditional Highway Traffic Act in my circumstance, because I'm Canadian, double L, or, you know, the comparable US circumstance, right? So do I think
51st
an individual DJT, motherfucker. Anyway, so technically, right, I do think that there are certain circumstances wherein an individual would need a license, but currently they are rectified by the DUI test, right? So if an individual has exercised themselves dangerously in the past, i.e., they've operated a motor vehicle. I'm a litigator, just in case you guys are wondering why I'm speaking like a lawyer. That's what I do. Right?
Obviously.
I did not think you were
Obviously.
speaking like a lawyer. Don't worry, Paige.
Don't
That's
Okay,
not a
Corinth.
thought that came across my head.
Yeah, I know. Never would it ever. Okay.
I'm
So
not worried.
yeah, but there are certain like legal repercussions for an individual who has demonstrated the ability to drive dangerously, right? So I assume that the
Yeah.
category that we're accounting for is individuals who haven't had a DUI, i.e., they've driven a vehicle completely hammered where they shouldn't have, and they're still somehow able to do that. Now the question is, how do we determine that that individual needs a license? If they go undetected by the system, technically they wouldn't ever fall into like any kind of category where we would say, hey, John Smith needs a license.
You
to
mean a
drink.
drinking license?
Yeah, because
Yeah.
he's going to operate a vehicle or do something else drunk dangerously, right? These are only individuals which would have been caught by the legal system just generally.
Now, is this speculation by like artificial intelligence, or what are you talking about here?
Well, so that's
What?
the thing. You would need like a surveillance mechanism in order to determine
Exactly.
this. Yeah.
Well, what I was saying, right, was if you had to have like
I'm
once
gonna
you
put on my
reach
glasses for this.
once you reach of age to drink, you go and apply for your drinking license, right? Because you're of age now to drink. They make sure that you don't have a reason not to have this drinking license, as in like maybe not only were you underage driving or driving without a license, you were
Now, who's
drinking and
they?
driving, shit like this. If this was in your past, they don't even give you that license. But if it's not, you get this license, and if you were caught drinking and driving, instead of taking away your license to drive, they would take away your license to drink. So
Yeah.
we're attacking the actual problem, which is the drinking.
I like the
Which-
argument of like public intox or something
No,
like
the
that,
drinking
taking
isn't
your
the
drinking
problem.
license.
The
But
driving is the
if you're
problem.
driving and
Driving is the
drinking,
problem.
I'm
Well,
still
the
driving
you
is
should
the
take
problem.
away their.
You don't drink while driving.
The driving while drunk.
Self-control is the real problem.
It's the poor driving.
So I
If you're
take away
driving
the
while drunk, but
ability
you're
to
driving
drive while
fine,
drunk.
that's not a problem.
Right. Well, this is the problem when we just though limit it to the issue of, which was just the first thing that Easy had talked about, which was the impact on driving. However, this issue could go beyond just whether or not it addresses driving issues. It could go into, like Josh just said, whether
The
it's
bar fights and stuff.
public
Yeah.
nuisance,
Bar fights,
or
smoked marijuana in a parking lot.
Decency, whatever.
Yeah.
I'm pro drinking and debating.
W.
Drinking and driving.
Here, here.
Being on pills.
I just want to say too, real quick, Kieran, if you're still in the chat, you still have to pick a new 1v1. All right, and also chat. Don't forget your attacks. Okay, let me real quick put this up for you guys. Don't forget about your attacks. Get them in. All right. Oh shit, we got an attack right after I said that.
Hey, I want to hear what the lawyer has to say too.
So we got a 3-minute full screen per page.
Oh no.
And also, so me and Naked Pig Snake don't have a 1v1 from Wally's 40, or he has credit on that, or what?
Well, he wanted you two to face against me and him, but
Right.
then he left after Kieran said no, he wants it to be a 1v1. So
And then he cried, and then he left.
yeah, he did a rage quit on us.
He might have had something going on.
Yeah, I'm a crack baby.
No.
See, I'm a kind person,
To be
Wally.
fair, he also had ants and trying to slide into the
Get with his girl. Yeah, I saw that. Oh, yeah, I saw that too.
I mean, that would make me crash out after a while.
Don't make fun of his OnlyFans chick.
Oh, she
that one was awful.
great.
Oh Lord,
I mean,
send her back to the streets.
Yeah, straight up, dude.
Exactly. Hey, Wally said when he left. Hold on. He told Karen he said fuck Karen. So there was something more going on between just.
I'd turn my audio down. That shit was so squeaky.
So there must be something.
Didn't she have an audio issue as well?
Yes.
Yeah, it was her internet. Well,
She
it was
was
Easy's
yeah, she was
internet.
trashy as a person, and she had
Yeah, it
trashy
was
internet.
mine.
No, that was
apparently.
Easy's internet.
Yeah, that was my
That
fault.
was Easy's internet.
Giant gap between her boobs.
They were like there was no support there. I think she needs a bra and an attitude adjustment. So.
Zit Central.
Yeah.
Facts, yeah.
I thought there was gonna be some nip peeking out a couple times.
I was worried there for a
Panel's
minute.
Kieran says Page versus the panel's choice. The panel's choice.
Wow, I have to go up against the
This is
man who has the same name as my
chat
brother,
only quiz,
probably.
Kieran. I think we should make it the chat's choice, Kieran.
Yeah.
Chat choice.
James, you're up.
Choice.
What?
Poor James.
Corinth, I saw you at DebateCon. Thanks for dressing up.
Oh,
we got a
I'm
bunch of
seeing
Corinth.
Corinth.
Me and Corinth debate so often on the Discord server, but okay.
Oh,
it
do
again.
you? That's good. That means we're gonna get a taste of that. That's good.
He's a liberal, and I hate that. So that would be good.
Yeah, wait till you hear
Right.
animated effigy start talking, because because Corinth makes. I mean, Corinth makes effigy look like, or effigy makes Corinth look like he's a moderate for sure.
Well, so I've been watching. Speaking
And
of
Mosman virtue signals so that everyone else doesn't beat him up for being a weirdo.
There he is. See, look at that.
Fair enough.
Shit.
Virtual
All right,
signal.
I think we're gonna have to do Corinth. We got 10 more seconds on the full screen, and then we'll get into.
Is
the
it Corinth or
1v1.
Corinth? Am I saying it wrong?
Corinth, whatever. All right,
Isn't
come on,
he an
man. How you
atheist?
correcting? How you correcting?
I'm not
me?
correcting you. I'm asking
Motherfucker.
him. I'm asking because a lot of
he's an
people have said it
atheist,
that
isn't
way.
he?
I'm trying to.
You know
Corinth
what?
is
He
an
didn't.
atheist,
He
right?
doesn't correct me, so it's whatever I say it is. All right, it's Corinth. It all sounds
The difference-
Either of them.
The difference between effigy and Corinth would be, I think effigy actually believes the shit that he says.
Effigy makes Corinth look based.
Corinth is just he's really a conservative. He's just doing.
I believe everything I've ever
dude.
said.
He's
even the
he's doing a
contradictory
bid.
things.
Corinth is just doing a
He-
bid.
he-
Yeah,
Playing.
Corinth
bit.
is like lib curious, whereas effigy is full on.
I am a firm progressive, sir.
So convincing.
It would make
So
effigy
convincing.
be
Let me
like-
get
Conviction.
Speaking of, there's Effigy there. He didn't get it.
If you want me to go into my real positions, buddy, it is gonna be really bad for
It's gonna
the
get
stream's
wild.
monetization.
I doubt it.
And I like Speakeasy. I'm not doing that to him.
He's a good guy. You're a good guy.
I
Okay,
think
let's
you're
get
flattering
let's get
yourself.
everyone else into the back here. Let's get this rocking and rolling. We got to find a topic here for Corinth and Paige.
Well, he's an
you guys
atheist.
debate a lot. What is some of the topics that you guys debate?
So
She
I'm
was
a
lying when
diehard
she said
Christian.
a lot. The only time we debated was when she took the position of straw has two holes, and she got absolutely demolished by the one hole argument.
Oh God.
Ooh, straws do have two holes.
That's hilarious. That's a funny debate. That's a funny one.
No, they only have one hole.
I take the amount of
That
holes
goes all the way
water
through.
is wet.
seriously.
You know,
I don't
Water
enjoy
wet?
you implying that it's not a serious topic.
I won't redo that, but like
Geometry is
Oh,
very
it's
important.
definitely
to me.
serious. It's an ethical and moral issue. I understand.
Geometry is
I
the
think.
foundation
Wait, straws
of
only
my
have one hole. It's a
gematria.
hole that goes all the way
I need to be
through.
able to count the sides of the triangle to know what number the Illuminati are going
Ah,
to make tomorrow.
oh Lord.
Let me think here.
Firm pause.
Corinth, you are do you like are you you're not religious, are you?
Nope, I'm an atheist.
Yeah, he's an atheist. I'm a Christian.
Okay.
If this is your topic you want to go to, we can do it.
I'm a diehard Christian too.
So is that what you want to do? You want to do Christianity versus atheism?
We could do that. Yeah. I would like to know specifically what the like Christian like marriage is. Marriage. Well, I don't even know if Corinth disagrees with this,
Yeah,
but
I
what is the
disagree with it.
utility of marriage in atheism? Do you believe it's okay?
Yeah, it's useful. Extremely.
Okay, I disagree. I disagree entirely. So
okay, if this is the topic.
Okay.
This
Okay.
is
Yeah.
the topic.
Okay. So chat.
She got
we're
some big
going
old
to
glasses, though.
5 minutes. All right.
Paul Pot
It
would
is
not like
10
that.
To add on a minute, it is 60. If you want to solo judge the 1v1, if we don't get a solo judge, it will go
I'm
to
just
the
kidding.
poll.
She seems
And
nice.
the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to both of you. Let's get it.
Corinth, do you want to start with? Do you want to start with your opening, or can I
Yeah,
start?
there are two
with-
main reasons why marriage is important in a secular framework. One of them is going to be the fact that children being raised by two parents who are together is going to be better.
What if they're
have better
gay?
outcomes than if they're not, by increasing the difficulty of
Gay
breaking off
parents?
the relationship between the two by making it a legal contract.
I'll
That's
destroy that.
repercussions there. You're making it so more children that are being raised in these cases are going to have better outcomes. The other cases, you're creating an idealized situation of relationships. Humans are generally social. The ideal of this is pair bonding, one-on-one, and that's for raising children. You get more people who are able to have kids by idealizing this type of relationship. Those are the two main reasons that's valued under atheism. Why are either of these cases not true?
So, in your circumstance, I don't disagree. I think that people being raised by the nuclear family model is important.
Okay, so
But the-
there's utility on atheist framework for marriage still, right?
there's utility on the nuclear family. It doesn't
yeah, and
apply
marriage
to
is
the
a part of the nuclear family, right?
Okay, but the
Not
in
two-parent
your ideal
household.
situation, right?
So
the
is
children are
marriage a
being
part of
raised.
the nuclear
Two-parent household is too vague. It could be two guys. It could be
have
two
nuclear family
freaking
without marriage?
Corinth, my
transformers. It could
issue
be
isn't with the familial structure. My issue is
someday
with
it'll
what
be
the
two
teachings
dogs
are that
raising
the
a
parents
child.
are passing down, right?
Feral
In the
children.
instance of an atheist
You
family,
said marriage utility on atheism. I'm asking you, can you have the nuclear family without marriage?
it's a very small win, right? Because it's like, okay, yeah, obviously it's better for children to
Okay,
be
so
raised
you
by a mother
Don't
and father.
concede, Paige.
So you're
Don't
conceding.
concede.
And
There's
a
utility on
very
the
like
atheist framework.
it's a very small percentage of concession.
I don't think it's a very small.
Nah, don't
percentage to
concede.
say
Don't give him an
children being
inch.
Raised by two parents is better than by divorced parents. I think
It
that's
is, but
very
they're-
big. I think that's
it's
a very
not
positive
ideal,
thing.
sir. It's not ideal.
It's not ideal to be raised
Paige
by
is
two
playing
parents
just the
rather
tip
than-
with
It's not
Corinth.
ideal to
Don't
be
give
raised by
him
two
the
atheist
inch.
parents
He'll take a
because
mile.
what are
We're
you
not
teaching
talking about
them?
atheists. We're talking about marriage given atheism, not atheism given marriage.
Okay, the marriage issue
You decided
itself.
prompt.
The marriage issue
We're
itself is
talking atheism
that it
given
leads to
marriage.
reproduction.
Or marriage given atheism.
Don't
not
let him
atheism.
steamroll
you're
you,
right,
Paige.
You're
Come
right.
on.
Okay, let's stop
I
talking
am
about the
right.
kids
Thank
then.
you for acknowledging
Let's
it.
stop talking about the kids then. Let's talk about the marriage, right? What is
Okay.
the point other than legal obligations of that marriage?
It creates
As-
positive outcomes for children by increasing the difficulty to dissolve the relationship.
I gotta
there's
plug in
no-
my stuff. Watch the chair.
So
I gotta
what
plug
type
in
of
my
ceremony is
mic
there in
and
an
my-
atheist in an
It has,
atheist
the
marriage?
utility isn't derived from the ceremony. The utility is derived from the social contract.
What are you getting out of an atheist
Increasing the
marriage that you
difficulty-
can't get out of just a common
Increasing
law?
the difficulty of the increasing the difficulty of dissolving the relationship. I don't think there's a meaningful distinction between common law marriage and atheist marriage. These two things are identical to me. I'm not talking about covenant marriage. I'm talking about atheistic marriage.
So you just acknowledged that there's no difference between common law and atheist marriage. So what is even the point of the marriage
Between
ceremony?
being married by law and being married secularly, yeah, when you're
But the
secularly
tax
married, that's under the
benefits?
law. That's under the law. Wait, do you just mean like if you live together long enough, you're counting as common law married? Of course, I'm going to see a distinction between that.
Okay,
Right?
because you just said you didn't. So thank you for
Yeah, I
clarifying that.
misunderstood what you meant there. I thought you were
Okay.
just talking about legally getting married.
Yeah,
which
because
is
that
what
would
I
be
was
that would be like actually like
yeah, obviously
negative
there's
to
a
your
huge
argument.
difference
Yeah.
there. One of them is saying we're actively engaging in this thing. We're putting this forward, and that's creating the ideal, which is the other part of the benefit that I've given you for that.
Right.
You're putting this on an idealized state, which is going to idealize pair bonding, which is going to idealize two people being in a monogamous relationship together, in a committed monogamous relationship
Because they're
together.
legally obligated to. Isn't that kind of
Yeah.
cold?
No,
It's not cold.
Why
You
would
don't
that
think
be
it's
cold?
so it's
I
the
love
same.
this person. I'm gonna be legally obligated to be with them. Why is that
You're
cold?
financially obligated to be with them, Corinth. It's no different from a bank providing you
Because
with
I'm
a mortgage.
opting into it because I love this person. Why is that cold?
Why do you need a legal contract for that?
Why do most Christians in America get into a legal contract?
Because
of
God
marriage?
teaches us that a woman
No,
is
you
a
can get
counterpart
into
to
a
a
covenant
man.
marriage without getting into the legal marriage. Most Christians in America do both. It seems
But
like
we don't
even you
need
realize
to.
there's utility in this thing.
We don't need to, though. It's not
You're
necessary.
right, you don't need to. So why do you still do it? Because there's a positive utility in it.
You're saying generally.
You get
I don't
benefits from
believe.
this.
I don't believe that it's necessary. I believe in biblical marriage.
Did I say I think it's necessary? Or do I say Christians still do this? Overwhelmingly, because there is positive utility to it, which is the topic you put forward. Is there positive utility to the atheistic marriage? It's so positive in utility that even Christians do it as well.
I just don't know. For background, I was with an atheist as a Christian for like almost 10 years, as you well know. And he wanted to get married. And I honestly thought, I said, what is the goal here? Like, how are we going to get married? Why is it important? Other than like, why would we need even a marriage ceremony? Why wouldn't we just go to like the justice of the peace? Like, is the tax benefit the only goal there?
I told you no, that's not the only goal. I gave you two other things that relate to
Well, you
familial
said
obligations.
commitment, right? But like, what does that mean? Like on a
When you're
spiritual
committing to the
level?
other it's not a spiritual commitment, obviously. You're legally committing to this person, and you're putting them in an idealized state. This is going to incentivize people to see if, hey, I want to get into a relationship. Most humans like getting into relationships. Most people do that. They see the normal one, the good one, as one that's long-term monogamous pair bonding. That puts this kind of stable family structure on an idealized state that's going to incentivize people to go towards it. This is a positive utility because you get better outcomes for children. I'm not sure part of this you're not connecting here.
No, like,
You
so I
also get the
understand,
tax
but you're
benefits, which is
talking about a
another form of
separate.
utility.
No, but I understand you're filibustering though, because you're talking about a separate aspect of the marriage, which is the child rearing. We're talking about why get married. That is the actual topic.
I told you the answer to that twice. Child rearing is a part of it. Because child
Well,
rearing is
you
generally
should
a
have
part of
you
marriage.
should have advised. You should have said that that's part of the confines of the debate because you didn't.
I didn't need to because this is an externality of this.
I'm not going to indulge in that because that's
Well, I think I
bad faith.
already
That's an
charged
entirely
him.
different
Bad
debate for
faith
it.
is saying the
Whatever, we'll make
externality
sure
of
we'll put
getting
him back on the
married
charger
is going
anyway.
to increase familial structure for if you have kids.
I actually got a lot
I
more
don't
time
understand
out
how
of
you
these than
think
I
this is an
expected.
externality.
Okay,
I
but
don't
why
understand
do
how
you
this is
need?
outside the confines of the debate? This is the utility of getting married.
Okay, so why do you need to rely on that though when you have
don't
valid
need to.
points
You
in
don't
the main
necessarily
debate?
need to. It just helps. You don't need to be married to be in a stable family to raise kids. But
If
it
you
does help.
had
That's why he
valid
idealized
points
the
on the main
nuclear
points of the
family.
debate, you would
Even
not
you
be
did.
indulging
Oh,
in
yeah,
this.
they're all fully
I'm just
charged, but
saying
we're
that
gonna
you
keep
would
them
not.
charging anyway.
You would be. Evidently, I gave you the reason to. I'm not sure part of this you're not connecting. Are
I'm
you like a
connecting
pro bono
absolutely
lawyer? Are you
everything.
like a public defender?
So
Are you for
in
like
terms,
when people can't afford their own attorneys?
no, I haven't
Like,
been
holy
given the honor
shit.
of public service,
I
Corey.
would
Thank
pay
you.
to have you represent my opposition.
Thank you very much. But the
That's not
point
a
is on the
compliment.
marriage. The point is on the marriage aspect, right? So
But I gave
in
you the
my,
reason the marriage is beneficial.
can I explain my Christian viewpoint? Are you gonna shut the frick up, sir?
It has
For like
nothing to do
1
with the
second?
Christian viewpoint. The proposition is marriage having utility on an atheistic framework? There is nothing to do with Christianity here.
It only has a tax benefit. I have no.
I gave you
I
the
have
other
no
cases
clue
outside of the tax benefit.
what that maybe the kids.
In fact,
well,
tax benefits
we
weren't
don't
even
even
part
have
of my
the
argument.
Corinth, can I explain something? We don't even have to guarantee that the parents stay together because we know that legally it is more advantageous
The
for a
thing, my
woman
argument
to
doesn't
leave the
rely on them
marriage.
needing to. It's about a probabilistic point. That's what utility generally is. Is this thing likely to have good outcomes? Does it lead to more good outcomes
It's
than not doing
not
this thing?
because the
It
legal
does.
the legal marriage encourages a woman to like capitalize on that and like leave. Like my own mother did this with like me and my brother. She utilized that to get alimony and child support, and she left and she did whatever the frick she wanted to.
Was your mother married in like the church as well?
My mother was married the second time in the church. The first time she was not.
Was the one that she left your dad church?
No.
Burn me
My father's an
alive
agnostic man.
inside.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're saying one atheist marriage went bad. I'm not sure what point this has to do with anything.
No, both of them went bad. She now like milks the
Okay, so
second
her
guy for all it's
atheist
worth.
marriage and the Christian marriage went bad. That's just a
Yes,
criticism of your mom, dude.
Because she took advantage of the system because she can. This is
Both
the problem with
religion-
legal marriage.
Both the Christian marriage and the religious marriage, by your own admission. This is just an issue with your mom.
I
This
missed
isn't
some
an
of
issue
this,
with the
but it's not
system.
sounding
She
good for
didn't
Paige.
have a positive church to go to. Normally, how it works in the church is if you get married in the church, right? You have elders in the church. So if there's
And
an
this has
issue with the
anything to do
marriage,
the argument of atheism has positive utility with marriage or not?
yes, it does because it's dealing with marriage, Corinth. It's dealing with the
It's dealing
absolution
with
of
Christian
marriage.
which has absolutely nothing to do with it.
It
Christian
does,
marriage
because
can be
that's
a
what
good thing, and
most
Christian
marriage
is
is.
also tending to be a good thing. That has nothing to do with it's also positive for atheists to get married.
I'm gonna let that timer get to 10 minutes just to see if we get a solo judge.
I don't know if this was brought up, but first off, religious is what it's a religious thing. It's a religious sacrament. Marriage is. So why on earth do atheists need to get married? Because it's a
It's
religious
not a
sacrament.
religious sacrament solely. This has happened
Yes,
for
it is.
Right.
China.
How is its origin a religious sacrament when it predates all of your religions? Like,
It's
explain
happened
that.
secular ancient China.
You're presupposing that it does.
Also, what
How
you
much
said,
is
two
supposing
parent.
that it
Secular
does?
ancient China in Confucianism. It's happened in Japan in like whatever Shinto tradition. which is
Confucianism,
at
that's a
best
form of
Gnostic.
religion. Sir.
You said two-parent household,
Granted,
Corinth.
it's not the
Far back
right
in prehistory
religion,
marriage
I don't know what the
goes.
oldest tradition
What do you mean by
Nevertheless,
two-parent
it's a religion.
household?
So you can't use Confucianism.
Who could be the two parents in the two-parent household?
All right, so chat, 1 second, guys. Chat, I am putting the poll in the chat right now. Okay. So if you guys want to vote for this lady right here, you're voting for Paige on the poll. And if you want to vote for this cat right here, you're voting for Corinth on the poll. All right. You guys got 2 minutes. I'm starting the timer now. Let me start the timer over. And then yeah, you got till the timer says 2 minutes. Chat, get those votes in. If you don't see the poll, refresh and you'll see it.
You see, but this is also part of the problem, which is when you bring up issues like utility, then marriage, it becomes itself a lesser thing. So
Does that have anything to do with the argument atheists have utility for getting married?
it does.
That was the proposition Paige brought up, by the way. This isn't what I chose.
I'm not saying you did. I'm saying
Yeah, so
that's
did
why
I,
I'm
do you
making.
think I sufficiently showed, John,
why
that
I'm making
atheists do have reason to get married?
Was that the prompt, or was
Yes,
it
that was directly the prompt.
Christian marriage versus?
That's what I thought. I thought it was
The
Christian marriage
prompt
versus atheist marriage.
The prompt she said was, "Do atheists have utility on getting married?"
Is that true, Paige?
I didn't hear
Yeah.
utility. You said
So,
utility?
no, that
She did
wasn't.
ask that question.
I asked it in a different way, but that was somewhat what I asked. Yes.
Yeah, basically, basically was there.
Well, you hung yourself there.
If I'm not mistaken, it was if there was any benefit to atheists
Right.
getting married.
And there is, obviously, on a tax benefit
She even
analysis.
admits she was wrong.
Right.
She admits that I was right.
But the tax
That's
benefit
consent,
analysis,
sure.
though, to be fair, though, was not originally ever a thing for marriage even in the U.S. for a long time. There was no tax benefits for marriage within the U.S.
You're right. That's why
You
neither
get
of the
tax
cases I
benefits
brought
outside
forward.
of marriage.
Thank you,
Neither of the
James.
reasons I brought forward.
I
were
mean,
religious
it's
tax
a
benefits.
it's a
I
government
brought
thing. It's a
solely
government
It
decided to
wasn't a
have it.
societally
benefit.
beneficial cases. I don't know why the argument is being hinged on whatever Paige is saying is an extra benefit for atheistic marriages, rather than the argument I brought forward for this thing.
Right.
And in the long run, is that really even a benefit? Because if you get divorced, you lose the tax benefit.
Exactly. That's what I was
I
trying to
mean,
get at
that's
the end.
usually what happens
Yeah.
because they're in, like
Right,
she said,
but see-
they're enticed to divorce because you can get more money. The woman can.
All right, so that is 2 minutes on the poll. The poll is locked in. All right, 81 votes. Very good chat. Thank you to everyone who participated
Paige.
in the votes. All right,
First woman W on the panel. Probably.
81 votes and 79% voted that the
Good job,
winner
Paige.
of the 1v1 was Paige.
Not one step back.
Let's go, Corinne.
Hell yeah.
Tell everybody where they can find you and why they should bring you back for a shot at the $400 prize.
You can find me on Epstein's log if it ever gets fully released.
Oh, God. Please tell us you're not there. Please tell us you're really not there.
Yes, I'm totally
Shut
gonna be
up,
there.
Fucking dude, what the fuck?
I don't know what I'm supposed to do if she.
We got him,
really
boys.
concedes, like, yeah, I was wrong on the prompt, and like, there's nothing to do in some cases.
This is proof that sometimes
Okay.
it's not the argument that we
Listen,
Take my
it's
soul out
always
already.
a pleasure having you, Corinne.
chat always.
If they bring you back, you know you're more than welcome. And until then, my friend.
Bye, crazy guy.
You son of a-
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls, and that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday. And by the way, chat, I just gotta point out here, 1862 out of the 2000 dono goal. Okay, put some crowns and W's in the chat for chat. Okay, you guys absolutely fucking just killing it. All right. Put some
see if this ain't
W's
working.
in the chat for chat. Okay.
Awesome chat. Awesome.
And we have another fighter to bring up.
New W's and crowns.
Let me get this. Anson Knowles, welcome to the show.
I was wondering when Anson was gonna show up.
Hey, what's up, guys?
Did you clean up already?
Welcome.
Already after that little show you got?
Or wash your hands, man.
Wash your hands, man.
Somebody needs to get this man
Yeah, get one of the S3X robots.
Need those robots. Okay, so I think now what I want to move on to here, and actually this topic was suggested by someone on the panel. Independent agencies created by Congress should remain independent.
No, that's ridiculous.
This was a weird one to me. So
You want to create a separate government?
Yeah.
What are you trying to do? No, there's a reason that the Constitution is set up the way it is.
Wait a minute. Why is there?
hold on. So I looked up
Oh,
independent agencies created by Congress.
There are some.
Small Business Administration,
agencies-
Federal Housing Finance Agency, General Services Minute.
Yeah.
I've never even heard of any of these.
These unelected bureaucrats get to just pass laws.
Peace Corps,
regulation
the
and
Peace
shit.
Corps,
Yeah.
the National Labor Relations Board,
Not a Peace Corps. I knew that was a
Postal Regulatory
Congress
Commission, the Nuclear Regulatory Commission. I don't even.
Wow.
The Federal Reserve is also independent.
It's not in this list, or maybe it's not in this list.
It's because it's not considered an agency, but it is for all intents and purposes because of the way that it's run.
Because I was like, what are some independent agencies created by Congress?
The SEC,
they're all
the FCC, the FCC
Should remain
They're
independent.
not unconstitutional. They've been ruled constitutional for over 100 years, for nearly 100 years, actually.
That doesn't mean they're
Oh, I
constitutional.
guess this means we know who wrote
You
it.
can't violate the Constitution for 100 years.
Is this like the same as when they say there's a grassroots protest movement? But I know somebody's funding that.
Yeah, so listen, like this is like
reason-
this is in response. So like, okay, so with the big thing now, I think this is where this came up. You can tell me if I'm wrong, Effigy, but like with Trump, with the executive orders to have direct supervision over these agencies, like the one that regulates stock markets, election spendings, broadcastings, all these different agencies. He wants to, like, although these things are assigned, it still puts into question should they remain independent, because that they are by law actually supposed to operate with some independence. It's not supposed to be like, because this is the whole thing of how the system is set up, so that one person isn't dictating everything, right?
Well, usually by independent they mean like it's
Without
civilian
government.
ran. So there
No, it's an
there is a
intersection of the
distinction.
powers, is what it is.
Yes.
There is a point in which the I'm sorry.
Is it without government oversight, like at all, or in US?
No, not at
or-
all. Like
Okay.
there's
it's not
total
independent.
oversight.
Yeah, the problem.
Yeah.
The problem
It
is
it,
that
it functions independently.
Is
Right.
that-
So
yeah,
so
right.
like the Supreme Court has ruled over and over that the independent agencies are a cross section of the congressional oversight and judiciary powers, that they're not part of the executive powers directly, even though the president still has deference for asking for the resignation for them with cause. So all three of the branches kind of have their hands in the agencies, but the whole reason that the agencies were started, the independent agencies were started like in 1935, is so that we would not have wild swings in policy in aspects of our country that need to remain somewhat stable.
Right. This all started with the interstate commerce commissions, which like regulated the prices on railroad rates. Right. So like, what they did, the whole point of it was so that there was people from both parties, right, that were a part of this, so that like Effigy saying, so that the rules didn't swing heavily to one side or the other in favor of, right?
The problem is that this idea of it being independent, or this idea of having some type of autonomy, or being able to have some kind of authority in government decisions, is kind of a misnomer, because the fact that you have an organization like the SEC that does not, check.
Yeah, they still answer to Congress, so they're not independent. So Congress did try to put a independent committee into the executive, and the Supreme Court knocked that down.
Right.
I was looking into it the other week for some reason.
Right.
Is
Um,
Doge
but the-
independent? I apologize.
But the fact
Wait,
that
are you
the
talking about the
SEC
Consumer Protection Financial Bureau?
No, I don't think so. Maybe,
So-
I don't know. It's
But
like
for example, the fact that the
Basically.
SEC is, does what it serves under Congress, and the fact that we still have this problem with, Congress with the, we're finally getting to a point where we're hopefully going to resolve this issue of stock trading with Congress. Like
So-
that right there is a proof right there that these agencies truly aren't as independent as
But there are a lot of mechanisms in the agencies, like having the heads of the agencies or even the boards. Some of them are run by entire boards, having them stagger in between where elections would be, so that they come and go at not kind of wild times. There's all kinds of like systems set up so that they can act in a way that promotes stability
right
for
Which is
everybody.
bureaucracy by another name.
And
I
it's also
understand. So-
made in a
Bureaucracy
way
by
to where
another
both sides populate them equally.
Yeah, one question I would have though with this, right, when I really think about this, is the fact of like, if we don't have like some type of like head oversight like this, who do those people answer to? Like who holds those people accountable, right? If
They answer to Congress.
They answer
Congress
to
is the one
Congress,
that
and they're
created
held
them,
accountable
and
to us.
Congress can delete them anytime they want. They just
I know
never
this
do.
continually is a surprise to the American people, but Congress is Article 1. If the Congress were entirely united on any one issue, they could override anyone, except the judiciary commenting on what they did. Like the president couldn't do shit if they wanted to pass a law, and every single member of Congress wanted to do it. So we keep forgetting that the president's not a king here; he's number 2. So, and it's our fucking fault that the Congress has just forgotten that and ceded that power.
Well, yeah, and a lot of that's because of the over exercising of the executive powers, right? Which
So I'm going to take the position that there's
lot of
no such
presidents
thing
have
as an independent agency because of the facts that Effigy just put out. There's no such thing because they can all be retracted anytime they want. It's just Congress uses these independent agencies as cover to prevent them from taking any sort of real political damage from the actions taken by the independent agencies, because they can act like it wasn't them doing it.
Right.
Isn't it also true that, like, if an individual's rights are violated, that there is an opportunity to have a constitutional challenge before the courts?
Yes.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
there's always checks and balances.
Well, ideally, there's checks and balances, and what Effigy is talking about in a perfect system would exist. The problem is this is where this shadow bureaucracy lies, and where people who are not elected, people who are not accountable to anybody, continue to make decisions where
how is that possibly true? Like, you guys just repeat that ad nauseum.
what the hell? What are you talking
Because
about?
everybody's paying
People are constantly being dragged in front of Congress, right?
Right,
Like,
but nothing
everyone's
really
constantly in
happens,
drag.
right? That's what happens,
Let 'em
right?
finish.
Because they
How
all
does
they can
nothing
do
really
is just
happen?
grandstand. All they can do is grandstand.
I'm just gonna sit this one out because I'm uninformed. I'm gonna learn.
Or the House of Representatives, the highest amount of power they can have is affecting the purse strings. So they can sit there and have these hearings and bring people all forth, but really, unless they have Senate approval, they can't do anything.
John, presumably what you're referring to is like people like Elon Musk, or
no. Well, we're talking
The
specifically
problem
about
I have
people.
here is if
Okay.
Effigy is saying that Congress is number one and they want to hide some sketchy shit, they can put it in these independents. That
Yeah.
could be right there.
we know that happens. There's statistics on it and data.
Yeah, I'm just gonna disagree with whatever Effigy says.
This guy.
And I'm sure he's going to disagree with anything you say, because you're going to be like a 99% Trumper.
2 minutes from Mosman.
King had to shush you.
Trumper.
A Trumper. I'm a Trumper.
John, I'm a
But
Canadian.
can
but
you
I
guys
still
agree
support
though
Donald
that like having like critical government agencies that can really put a monkey wrench in things if it's run by stupidity or greed would react badly to like constant wild shifts in policy between administrations like every 4 years?
I think
like, it
it's
could really
still
just kind of
ran
rip
by
us
power
apart in a
and
way.
greed.
Well, using that same
It's
line of
still ran
logic,
that
you
way.
can make an
You just
argument
have
for a
many more
king being
barriers
better than a
between
democracy.
exposure. So
Well, the idea is to have experts who run things, right? Who like kind of give you the prognosis of how to go, right?
but-
Like a king,
but we know
like an
what experts
aristocracy.
say. That
A
we got there's plenty of
normative
experts
authority.
that disagree with
I mean,
you.
I'm not
Do
sure
you
how
want those guys
plutocracy would be the
running
same
it?
as a kingship, but okay.
Well, isn't that the
Running,
point of having
running
a
what?
king? So
Just
you
an
have somebody who's
agency
raised
about
to
that
be an
specific
expert in how to
thing?
run the
Is
government?
it not the smart thing to listen to the smart people who are educated in that one thing?
Yeah, but
Isn't
my
that
smart
what
people
orthodoxy
disagree with your
provides?
smart people all the
A
time.
normative
Yeah, well,
authority.
So do you want my
Well,
people
technocracy.
running it or your smart people?
I think it's okay to listen
Both.
to
That's the
people
problem.
that
We'd
are.
have to have
I think it's
both in there.
okay. Yeah, it's okay to listen to people that are educated, but I think it's stupid not to question it.
Well, I mean, I agree.
Listen
I'm
to the
saying,
experts.
How can you ever verify that
who
the expert is
determines
actually an
who's an
expert,
expert?
unless you yourself are an expert
Well,
in
look
that
into
area?
it.
Because
There's
there
so
are
much
many
research that
experts who
goes
check
into
each other.
of who's
Like the
an
entire
expert?
scientific community is about checking each other and proving each
Listen,
other wrong.
I'm
And
not
how is
like,
the
you know, I'm
scientific
pretty
community
dumb,
doing right
and
now?
I can listen. I'm pretty dumb, and I can explain some really technical things in a in a lame way so that it sounds, people are able to understand it. So like I think these experts should be able to do the same thing. If they can't, and then I can't understand where they come to their conclusions logic, then I'm gonna go against what they're saying.
Exactly.
Yeah,
They need
absolutely.
to
That's
be able
just
to
being
explain
skeptical.
themselves.
Yeah, but that I think
there's
this
nothing
is
wrong with that.
important,
But
right?
there's,
Yeah. Okay.
there's great. It's great to be skeptical, but now getting too skeptical
it's
is something where it
powerful.
gets
It's
a little
powerful to be
weird.
skeptical.
Huh?
Sure, no, it is. But
Yeah,
at
I
the
don't
end of
think
the
we should
day,
have, like,
at the
blind
end of the day,
faith in
which one of you
anything.
could
That's dumb.
perform a heart surgery? You or a heart surgeon?
The heart surgeon.
I could perform
Like
a heart
seriously,
surgery
like
if
But
I
if
had
one
the
is
money.
better,
your
but if
skepticism
well,
at some point
why-
never has to
That's
erode.
a fallacious
Wait a minute.
appeal to
What if
authority.
two heart
That's
surgeons?
fallacious.
I could do a Bruce Lee
What
and
if
No.
Jean-Claude
It's
Van
not an
Damme.
appeal to authority
How
when
do you
there's an
add-
actual
No,
authority,
no,
right?
listen.
Yeah.
What if
So
two heart
define
surgeons come
authority.
to me? Which one do I choose? How do I know which
A
one? to choose
motherfucker who
between
can
the two
actually
heart
do a
surgeons?
heart surgery when you're looking
They
for someone
both
to
can
do
do the
it.
heart
I
surgery.
could do a heart
Well,
surgery. It just might not
They
turn
both
out
do
a
it.
very
well.
different
I
standard.
can't.
This
I'm
is
not.
yeah.
I'm not educated enough to question
It's
their
supposed to be
expertise.
hyperbolic.
Well, I would just have to go off a pattern
I'll
there,
fucking
right? I would just have
steal
to
your heart
look
from your
at
chest.
who's had the most successful heart surgeries, right? That's the only way I could
Sure.
determine
Heart
who would be
surgeons
the
or
best.
non-heart
You'd
surgeons,
have to
right?
recognize the pattern.
Heart surgeon.
We'll just have the robots do it.
No.
Well, so there's a hierarchy to
Give it
knowledge
time,
that
man.
can
Soon it'll be
damage,
the robots.
right? The first knowledge that can damage is just the general like misinformation aspect, right? The second one would be legal, right? Misinformation can result in financial loss. And the third tier is health, right? A surgeon, for instance, right, who is like not knowledgeable about the subject to which he or she is performing the surgery on, that can cause death, right? So there's individual knowledge, like pay or like income issues, and then there's health issues, right? On the knowledge scale, this is what misinformation can do, right? There's a sliding scale.
A lot of these agencies look commie. Look like damn.
And you're unmuted now, but that's great.
United.
Wait, she was muted?
Oh, I was muted? I didn't know. What did I do wrong that was me?
The United States Commission on
No,
Civil
Mosman
Rights.
Mosman was muted.
No, she got muted too. Speed.
Oh yeah, you did
I
get a
think.
2 minute. Hold up. You
What
got
did you
just
guys
got
do?
a
Everybody
2 minute
tonight,
as
so
well.
She
don't take
cut
it personal.
out. I couldn't hear the rest of her.
Mute the woman.
Well,
yeah, well, she's muted now.
She got a 2 minute mute, so you're gonna have to wait.
I didn't think she was saying anything.
What was that? What the fuck was that
Yo,
video?
what you talk about? That alien's got the move.
Alien.
Oh, you mean,
The
man.
creepy alien.
Just assume it was a female alien because it was.
Well, we have to
man.
ask the expert on what that is.
It's
Yeah,
it's-
No, why
it's
would I ask the
expert.
expert?
It was oddly
I don't know
erotic.
the female, because that was not a female to me. I'm not no expert,
yeah.
but that was
So
not
the
But wasn't big
entire
enough.
the entire idea of the scientific community is supposed to be built on like a meritocracy. I mean, I understand what your argument is there. That these people are supposed to be battling it out, and whoever's the smartest gets the most support, and their
That's
ideas
on
get furthered.
falsifiability, right?
They get cited, and all of these things. But then you notice in the scientific community that there's this dogma that has been put in place that if you don't agree with the status quo, then you're automatically excluded from the cool kids crowd. So now we don't know if the experts who are claiming themselves to be
Cool
experts are
kids.
actually the expertest of the experts.
Get it.
Too good.
That's good stuff. Oh, here we go, James.
That one got everyone silent.
Huh?
Paige's mute is done.
Here we go,
Wow.
James. What? Did I hear James? What was
And I
happening?
seen someone say we need an upgrade on the memes. Listen, we have so many, but people keep requesting these ones. Okay, so you just deal with that, bro.
Dude,
Got to give the people what they want.
That
That always wins.
the African cowboy.
Want to hear the
is
most
best.
annoying sound in the world?
I'm back. Sorry.
Yeah, you're back.
I was like, "You're gonna kick me out, damn it. I'm gonna use my time as I please."
You need throw the ball against the wall. I'm gonna send it to you.
No,
Hold
I just go on
on.
Call of Duty and I'd like shoot off my AMES.
What, Call of Duty?
Oh yeah, Black
I
Ops
remember
6, baby.
JS.
Oh man, I
Fuck,
love
I
Call of
remember
Duty.
him.
Oh,
You remember me?
Shit.
James.
Oh man, I
Yeah,
love
I do.
Call of Duty.
Josh, do we need to do an
Man.
episode?
Black Ops 6? Oh yeah.
What does
I
that
spent
mean?
20 hours on that game.
Yeah, my gamer tag
Dating
is
show?
Oh, no,
PAIG
I'm
and then like
subscribed to your channel,
capital
dude.
SKLB if
Okay.
anybody wants to add me. Yeah.
All right, so just to real quick, where we were at Okay, to be honest, we kind of moved it a little bit.
Well, it was still in the realm of independent
But,
agencies.
yeah, we were
should
still.
put these experts in the position, and whose experts are we supposed to trust is when.
That's right.
So,
Yes. Yeah.
Right.
I don't trust the experts that you offer. So, and you're not going to trust the ones that I offer. So we might as well just not even have that agency. It can be taken care of. This is more libertarian idea where the private sector can take care of a lot of this stuff. Not necessary for the government to get involved as much as it has.
So
But
okay,
if
I
you
actually
have a
want to know what
position,
you
though, that the
where
government
you
is great and never
go
done
with
anything
that.
wrong, then you
I
take
want
it
to know
like that
actually
easy.
where you go with that. So like you say, like a lot of these things can be covered privately, but like this is why I was saying. But then who holds
where's the
them
public trust?
accountable eventually?
Right.
Exactly.
What private entity is
Society
going to
holds
do
them
what the
accountable.
Consumer Protection Financial Bureau does? What private entity is going to police the banks?
Right. Yeah, this would be the first place I would actually go.
Which, by the way, is not happening right now because it's been shut down after Dodd-Frank gave it all the regulatory power over the banks. So there are nobody, no
That's
groups
called the
watching the
Department
banks.
of the Treasury, and that's what their job is supposed to be. Like, what do you mean?
You talking about the politicians that oversee these people?
No,
that
the
get paid-
Department of
that
Treasury is
takes
supposed
money
to
from these
regulate
people.
that. What do you mean?
No, that's not how the system works, Effigy.
No, that's exactly how it's
Whoever
supposed
has
to
the
work.
money
Department
controls
of
No,
Treasury
it's supposed to work
is
the way it was
the
designed.
money system in this country.
The way it
What are
was
you talking
designed was
about?
unlimited government because that's the way the Federalists wanted it. That's the way it was designed. When the Constitution was created, it was just a matter of time before we got a government this size because democracy is a terrible way to organize society.
Well, no, there's been some pretty bad hiccups along the way that steered this into the chaos that it. First thing, the Senate should be elected by the legislators of the states. That we should absolutely go back to that because now they go by popular vote, so it's not in the interest of the state anymore. It's in the interest of the voters in the state. So they pander more to the voter instead of taking care of their state, watching over the state, making sure crazy shit's not happening, negotiating between the executive and the
Whereas before it was
main body of
basically just a
Congress.
vehicle for the upper class to control everything.
Which it
So
still is.
are you
Right,
saying that
right?
the upper class don't control everything now?
Yeah, they still
No.
They as long as they paint
I mean,
a
give them
rainbow
time; they're
on
getting
their
more, a little more
face
every
in
day
their
back.
The
So
upper class
Yeah,
will
they
always control.
still have
You're
a
not
lot.
getting out of that. Poverty will always, the poor will always be among you, and the rich will always rule over you. You have
So
to. You just have
I
to.
don't
set
know
the
what
boundaries.
fairyland you think you're living in, but the Constitution is
That's how it
3,000
works.
pages long when you take into account all of the additions that have been done by the Supreme Court and legal precedent. It's not this 27 amendment long 3 or 4 page deal that we're all taught in school. It's a ridiculously giant document because we have a massive government now, and it doesn't in any way reflect the ideal that you think the government ought to be because that's in the past. It doesn't exist anymore.
Right.
Look, dude, they don't even teach government
Oh,
until you're
that's
in 12th
easy.
grade in school.
Jeremy.
Whoa,
What are you
whoa,
talking
whoa,
about?
whoa, whoa! I want to fight back on
Jeremy
that.
just wants to
I
add in
was
important
seventh
question for
grade.
Paige. When you make
So, I wanna fight
sandwiches,
back
do
on
you remove the crust or leave it?
Yeah.
So
James
that
James
is a
was in
tricky-
12th grade yesterday, so he's gonna fight back
No,
on this.
no, 7th grade. No, choker was a long time
Let me
ago.
You gonna let
answer
her?
the
You gonna let her
questions,
answer the
gentlemen.
question?
Been a
Dang.
little while now.
Quit
I was
insulting
19 when I
James. He's a
graduated.
nice
It was a
guy.
little late.
Jeremy, I make the sandwich with the crust how the man prefers it. So if he doesn't
Oh,
want the
there you
crust, I
There you
remove
go.
it.
Oh, it
And if
depends
he
on the
does
man,
want
huh?
the crust, I leave it on.
Oh, see?
Makes it either way.
Wait, are you
Checkmate, Jeremy.
Checkmate, Jeremy.
Do you have American flag toothpicks that you stick in it?
Are you married?
If the man wants me to stick American flag toothpicks in it, I put American flag toothpicks in it.
Nice.
Face. He pays, man.
James
Just
is
whatever.
Your husband's a
Okay,
lucky
so he's
man.
not married.
I'm not married.
Oh, I thought you had a
Obviously.
big ring on your finger.
How is she not
No.
married?
No, it's on my
Yeah,
it's on my
I
right
told you.
hand, so my
You got
middle
stop.
finger
I
is
just said that.
Got him.
I am saying that.
You got me on
The
that
shit's
one,
gonna
Sneaky.
really
You got
happen
me
one
on
day,
that
and I'm
one.
just not gonna fucking answer.
I know. I hate that. That's the worst one.
Just kicking my door.
My
Got me,
headphones, it gets
man.
me every time.
Not that they had a
Got
reason
you.
to come out.
And Josh,
Yeah,
Josh
no,
is
left-
always looking
left
because he's like,
hand,
I got some criminal
marriage
activity.
hand, right
I always
hand.
think the feds are running up.
Yeah.
We do got a dictator in
hide your
office now. Ain't no
squirrels, hide your
telling.
squirrels, bud.
I know. I
It's
got
only a
pet.
matter of time before I find a base man, right? Joining the verbal combat panels. Anyway, continue. I don't want to monopolize this.
But yeah, to what we were saying, the thing I hear sometimes where people I've heard the argument with this topic about like it makes it harder for these agencies to properly function because of like a presidential pressure of the oversight. But I actually think it would be the opposite, right? Like I think you would have a more productive agency knowing that if they fuck up, they have all this pressure on them, and the consequences should be big, right?
Well, especially when some of these, and again, this is in all forms of government, but when you've got people who are head of these organizations or agencies, and they go from being in the business that they were regulating to now regulating the business, and when they're out of being regulating the business, they go back into the business. This is part of this broken cronyism that we have in our country right now. And no matter how many different things, the reality is that there's people who have some legit and some completely over the top paranoid views of what Trump's going to do with his power, and this is why this topic is paramount to people. What's that?
Said going to do. It's always so funny to me, like the mirror realities we all live in.
I know.
You're sitting there saying cronyism, and I'm just like,
you live in, Effigy. That
all of
delusional
these people
reality.
are basically just like agencies of experts trying to do things
y'all
and
think he's gonna do there, Effigy.
trying to separate themselves
He's not
from the
being a
politics, and then
dictator like
we have
you
over
think
here where
he is.
basically you don't get ahead unless you like lick Trump's asshole. We're putting again some of like the least qualified people ever into cabinet positions. It's
please,
you're putting in
qualified people
podcasters and
have
Fox
done
News
so.
hosts. Like, come the
Because
fuck
the
on.
people, because the
thinking
fuck
about
you
your
call
head.
qualified have done a
Fox
bang up
News
job
host
there,
Jesus.
Effigy.
went to work for Trump?
that-
What Fox News host went to work for Trump? I like to know.
Was that any better than when we had Dementia Joe in there who couldn't even string two
That's what I'm
sentences
saying. You
together
don't
in the
want
cabinet around the
people
country?
being qualified. Get the fuck out of here with that shit.
Yeah, Sleepy Joe was too sleepy, and he got
Again,
lost
it's
in the
just the
White House
people that you
courtyard.
don't find
You do live in
qualified.
a
It don't matter if
parallel.
they're actually qualified. You don't know what the fuck it means to be qualified for these positions. You don't know what goes into them. You don't know the responsibilities that go with them. You don't know shit
No,
about
you
it.
need more
You're
experts.
just talking out
I
of
can
your ass.
compare it
saying these
to
people
literally
aren't
every
qualified.
person
What
who's
the
been
fuck
in the
do you
job
know?
before.
Yeah,
What do you
all
what
the
the
people
fuck do
that
we know? We
given us
compare it to
the
everyone who's
system
been
that we
before.
have now. You're talking about the people that gave us the system we have now. Those people, those competent motherfuckers that
Yeah,
gave us
his ancestors. He's like, fuck my great grandfather. I hate them.
Effigy, I think that Trump does obviously like give something to people that kiss his ass, but I don't think it's respect. I think he respects people that show dominance. For instance, he's very respectful of Putin. He's very respectful of
Yeah, he's respectful to
Xi.
dictators. Yeah,
Yeah,
we've seen that.
Yeah,
because
being
they
mean to him has
dominate.
worked.
Oh, here we
Being mean
go
to
with
him
your
has done it.
dictatorship.
Or is raised on because we were super nice to super mean to the fucking dictator.
Bro, he big daddied Zelensky.
Exactly.
That
he
was
showed him his
awesome.
place. That's the way
Threw
to
a
get
temper
places with these
tantrum.
people.
Jesus, you guys look through rose-tinted glasses. He threw
the
a
hell
fucking
are you
temper
talking
tantrum?
about?
No.
Yeah,
What
you
is
determine what
what are you
rose-colored
talking
is.
about?
We think you look through rose-colored
Well,
glasses.
what the hell did you want him to do? Fucking punch him in the face?
One of the dumbest spectacles ever to take place in the Oval
Why
Office.
am I
No,
named
he was
so
firm.
mad at West Virginia?
Oh,
I didn't
man.
even notice until now.
You're right.
He
I
even
don't
misunderstood
think
what
that being
Zelensky was
Oval
saying
Office
when he does. It's not even his first fucking language, man. He was like, "You're gonna feel this," and he's not even insinuating what Trump goes off on. It was obvious. It was either a temper tantrum or a fucking ambush. Also, they can support fucking dictators.
Gayness
Zelensky
confirmed.
was talking
Oh,
about
boo-hoo.
security.
You
Security
couldn't
this,
because
security
you
that, security
live in
this,
your
security
You
little
that.
wouldn't even
I
know
need
who.
missiles. I need
You wouldn't even
weapons.
know a person
I
who would
need
become a
fucking
dictator.
troops.
You can't even. You can't
What are you
understand
talking
what
about,
they're.
dude?
What? So what? Effigy, what is exactly? What are you saying right now when you're saying that like it was the biggest spectacle to ever happen in the Oval Office? Like
was
do
all
you
court.
think like
That's
this was
bullshit.
all just a show? Is that what you're trying to say? Like,
No.
Well, from my position, it's either it was either a temper tantrum or an ambush. Either because foreign
You're
policy
right. It was Zelensky.
is extremely planned, right?
Oh. Man, you're a paranoid.
No,
fool, aren't
Zelensky.
you?
Yeah,
No, just
Zelensky was
watch
trying
it,
to
dude,
ambush
just
Trump
watch
with
it.
propaganda,
Zelensky
thinking he was
wasn't
still
even
in the
being that
Biden
wild, man.
administration. It
He
ain't the
was.
Biden administration no more.
Right.
Yeah,
I
but
think
on
it was
simple things like
expecting the guy who's having his countrymen
let
murdered
me
by
show
another
you
guy and
some
he's not going to
pictures.
call him a
Oh,
killer.
look,
Like, that's
this guy lost
asinine. Like,
30
come on.
kilograms.
Oh my
We had
God.
3 years for your guy to get
All he
something
wanted
done.
to talk about
He
was the
couldn't
death of
even mention
Russians.
peace talks.
He,
It
That's
was
it.
he was
nowhere around his foreign policy. It was to be just corner Russia, sanction the fuck out of them, make
Yeah,
sure they stay
exactly.
isolated so that they never
Yep.
come to the fucking negotiating table. They keep
Speak the
fighting, and
truth.
then you keep talking about bringing the motherfuckers that got them, bringing them into NATO, which sparked the whole fucking thing to begin with. Just
Exactly.
egging it on even further. Your guy had
Yeah.
3 years to do this, and he didn't do it.
Zelensky
Yeah,
doesn't
so
even
you
own a
all the
suit.
research on national
Because it was
intelligence.
Putin's fault.
People didn't
Putin's
get it
fault that
done either.
everything happens.
That
It's
super
Putin's fault for
competent
everything.
cabinet from the last administration surely got something done. Fuck out of here, man. Talking about rose
Zelensky
colored
didn't know
glasses.
who he
What's
was
gotten
playing
done
with.
so far?
all right, we
Fuck
have
that
He just
idiot.
fucking blew up
Only a month
basically the
in.
entire European alliance, man.
Only a month in.
Good.
1v1 request with a minute added on right away for Paige versus Effigy. Kieran,
Hey,
you
what
always
a-
pick the weirdest ones. I'm telling you.
Yeah, I know.
Thank
These
God.
They
people
weren't
just
even
want to see
talking
if I
to
can
each other.
destroy man after
Right,
man. It doesn't make me
Effigy.
happy. I want to clear. I
You're
don't
already
want to
lost.
destroy men in a debate.
All right, let's get everyone else.
Well,
into
you
the
should
back.
because this guy deserves it.
I'll try. Okay,
This
I'll
guy
do my
deserves
best.
it. All right, let's get everyone else into the back here. All right,
Chair
and we're
time. I'm
gonna
going to the
find a-
bathroom. Chair
a
time. Hit the
topic,
super chats for the chair.
for you two here. Let me think here. Let me look in my list here.
What does the anti-crust thing mean, Speakeasy? Do you know what that's about?
James is called the Antichrist.
Oh, okay, great. Well, I hope James is a Christian.
He is the Antichrist because he doesn't like crusts on his peanut butter and jam
That's
sandwich.
not bad. As long as it's not demonic. Okay, good. Okay.
All right. Let me see here. It's gonna be not the education section. I want to do. Let me see. In my society section,
Chat, Black History Month is over in 2 minutes. 2 minutes. I'm not going to take off the watermelon shirt because I'm not trying to flex on these fools.
Should parents be allowed to use corporal punishment? We haven't had this one here.
Should parents be allowed to abuse their
To
children?
smack their kids,
Just
not to
smack their children.
abuse their kids. Yeah, to
Okay.
smack their kids over, you know.
Steph
People
R's
have
on,
different definitions.
on fire tonight. With this
Yeah,
topic.
so I mean, like a firm, like ass smack. I wouldn't do that. The
I
father
don't
would do
really
that.
know a lot about this topic, so I can't.
But
I
that would
hope
be fine with me as a mother.
I'd like to get into another topic because I
Yeah,
can't
for-
really
corporal punishment
do much here.
is simply physical punishment.
Yeah, but I wouldn't approve of like the father beating them with a belt.
I'm going to a
Want
dang
to see or approve of.
protest tomorrow. I'm out here
But a
on the
reasonable amount
ground,
of
boots on
physical
the ground,
damage,
dealing with
like,
these
not something that would
libtards.
bruise them or anything like that would be.
I
okay
need
with
that
me.
for honey.
Yeah, we're not very far apart on this one.
Yeah.
Okay.
It seems
Yeah.
like you guys are pretty close with this one.
Wait, what if we go back to the Trump thing? Because like Effigy, weren't you talking about the fact that like you thought that that perhaps there wasn't like what the reason was to have Zelensky there with the press?
Like the ambush or insult thing.
Remember what we
The
said
tantrum or
earlier
ambush?
tonight?
That's just that's what it seems like
If
to me.
you
for sure.
did not
it seems
watch
like it
that-
was either a tantrum by guys who couldn't
Yeah,
keep their
gay.
cool, who were looking for bootlicking.
I said earlier tonight, if you did not watch that and see Trump exuding power and authority and firmness and strength, and you say something like Effigy saying right now, you're gay. It's just gay.
Oh, no,
That's it.
The media event was always going to happen. I'm just talking about that outcome. That's such a strange outcome for meeting of dignitaries. That kind of speaking would always happen behind closed doors.
Well, it's useless. Do you support Zelensky's statement?
Which one?
So the fact that he thinks like he used that peace meeting to basically air his grievances with the Russian party.
Yeah, he was crying about Russia.
I mean, Zelensky has a million opportunities every
Trump's like, well,
time he's on
whatever.
camera
I know,
do that,
but
right?
arguably the presidential appearance is going to reach further amounts of people.
Okay, let me think of how we could word this prompt here.
But we don't have to though. Like, I just wanted to make sure there wasn't a debate option here.
No. It's we could definitely get into this. I just thought we'd have to just so everyone understands exactly what
Trump showed
we're
power.
debating.
That's the topic. Effigy says it looked weak.
Well, I assume
She
it
says
would
he
be
looks
the
strong.
U.S. Position and degradation of the Russia-Ukraine war, and whether or not it's appropriate, the measures that have been taken. Would you not agree, Effigy?
As far as what the deal that Trump was trying to make, I think they're trying to mob boss style basically make them sign away half the mineral rights to their company, and then when he got over here, like tail between his legs, basically willing to do it, they basically walked him into the Oval Office and would say like, "Now thank us for saving you," without even having anything concrete to protect them. I don't think Zelensky was ever going to sign the deal unless there were concrete things. I don't see why their country doesn't have the option to join NATO just because people think it's against whoever's interest, like they're a sovereign country of their own and they were fucking invaded.
Oh, should the prompt be would the prompt be was Trump's actions during the exchange in the Oval Office appropriate? Would this satisfy the what you guys are talking about?
I think I could work with that.
Yeah. Something like Trump versus Ukraine's efforts in diminishing.
Yeah, but Easy
war
wants it where there's an
between
affirmative in
Ukraine
there,
and
and
Russia,
negative, not a
appropriate or
versus.
not.
Okay, I'm just writing this in. Okay, so yeah, we'll do was Trump's actions in the Oval Office with Zelensky, what the fuck? Zelensky appropriate.
Zelensky.
It's a new guy. The new guy. You guys don't know him yet. No, I'm just all right. So, chat. We are going to 6 minutes because Kieran already added on a minute. Remember, it is 60 if you want to solo judge the 1v1. If not, we go to the poll, and the loser of the poll loses their soul. Also, it is 10 to add on a minute. Remember, get those added on minutes on ASAP so, they know how much time they have. They can, work it out a little better back and forth. And, the longer it goes for you guys is the longer you have the 1v1. So it's all up to you guys how much you want to see it. All right, fighters, good luck to both of you. Let's get it.
Effigy, if I can go first.
Sure.
I think part of the problem is kind of what we see in Canada over here. The Ukrainians did not invest enough money in defense. They did not invest enough money in military. And now they undoubtedly lean on the U.S. for support. Why is it unreasonable for the U.S. to demand things in return when the Ukrainians only have them as a primary ally?
I don't think it's unreasonable to ask for things. I think it's kicking a guy while he's down. It's like saying there are top 5 guys beating you up, and if you give me the change in your pocket, I'll happily help you. So I think that's a little dishonorable on its face.
The change in your pocket? They've got
I think
billions
this
and
kind of all stems
billions
back
of
to
dollars.
93, 94?
Every
we
missile
asked
Trump gave them is
Ukraine
worth
to
more
give up
than
nearly
Zelensky would have
1,400
ever
nuclear
made
weapons,
in
and
his
they did,
entire
and it was with a
life.
promise that we would always protect them from Russia. This was a country that was invaded by a dictator, by a murderous dictator who kills his opposition. It's so crazy to me. It's so crazy to me, being someone who's been in politics most of his life, or at least politically active, watching activists when I was younger, watching this, because man, we could power half the world on just the energy that Ronald Reagan is making spinning in his fucking grave right now, watching the right wing support Russia. So it just bewilders me at every turn whenever Trump sits there and bends you all to his will, being like, yeah, we like dictators. We just voted in the United Nations. With the only other people we voted with were the fucking dictators in the world. We just blew up one of the oldest alliances on the planet, an 80-year-old alliance coming out of World War II, and we just blew it up because Trump wants to fucking play at this shit. It's mind-boggling. So yeah, I think it was completely inappropriate what he did. If they wanted to have a yelling match, they could have done it in the back. So that's why I say it was either a temper tantrum by a dude who can't hold his shit, or it was planned to intentionally give reason to all of the MAGA people why we're further pulling away from them. Maybe I'm giving Zelensky a pass, but the dude has been literally in a war zone for 3 years watching his people die. Like, I did not expect him to come in. Like, the fucking reporter asked him, why don't you have a suit? It's like, I don't expect him to be wearing a suit. Like, that dude is seeing bodies every day. Like, he's going.
I've been saying
shit.
that for so long.
No, he's going to come out and try to look
Did the reporter
tough,
ask
because
him
that's what his
that?
people expect of him, right? That's like what you would expect for a quote unquote wartime leader.
That's crazy. Did a reporter ask him that? Because I've been saying that forever. I've been saying Zelensky doesn't own a suit.
Forgivable. The issue is primarily that
I'll get there one
Zelensky
day.
did not treat that meeting. What? Sorry, what did you say?
I said I'll get there one day.
You'll get there one day. He's just like, there's a job, just a bit more. He's just like talking about the Zelensky meeting. If it's like just a bit more like, filibustering, if you could just say like, oh, I think Zelensky has a bit of like communist opinions on the U.S. dictatorship, and that would be a bit better,
I can't speak at the Micro Machine Man fast level yet.
Okay.
Got to keep practicing.
I tried. Anywho. So in terms of the Zelensky meeting, I think there was a couple of issues. In terms of the actions versus what you're saying aspect, if he was intentional upon resolving a conflict, but like you said, he's a man that's been through a lot. Obviously, his country's been through a lot, right, in the past couple of years. I think he could have been a bit more political, like a bit more of a party leadership position. Instead, he chose to go for low blows. Okay. He raised this several times despite the social cues from Trump during the interview indicating that, like, hey, this is not appreciated. Okay. Like, we can talk about X behavior all we want, but it's not going to help.
Where's my
anything, and
chat? My
that's the
chat
truth,
knows.
right?
I've been talking about
we can agree that, but
Zelensky
still,
doesn't own
we're
a
still
suit
defending
forever.
a murderous dictator, though, right?
I always say
that's our
Zelensky's
decorum,
never.
though, is
You
we're
can't
saying,
even buy
hey,
a
stop,
suit.
stop talking
And the
rough
reporter
about
said
that
it.
dictator over there, right? Like, because we're talking about Putin, right? So we're
Show
talking about a guy
watcher.
who's
That
a dictator
reporter's a
who's
show
killing his
watcher.
countrymen. So you can
Confirmed.
understand why he would be like that. He would be. Yeah, he wouldn't be like, well, I've got to meet him on open ground and shake his hand. He's like, no, he's murdering us. This is a guy who's like 10 times our size, who's coming down on us, and you're asking us to kiss your boots just to help us.
So you don't need to do that, but there is a thing in terms of like international relations, and a politician is educated and skillful enough to know this, right? There's certain dictators, for instance, like, in Japan. I'm just using this as a general example, right? You need to bow to that person when you're engaging in political discussions with a leader, right? Because
Oh,
that
sure.
is the
And they didn't bow to
custom,
Obama.
right?
Straight
They
admit to you
bowed
that
to
he's an
Trump.
inarticulate politician, but the guy got elected right before his country
an
went to shit, and he's
actor.
had more time
He's
as
an
a
actor. He was
wartime
installed.
leader, basically, than a room-to-room negotiating politician, I'd say, right?
Right. And there's people that might have differing, for instance, like Putin is like, I would say,
They'll
the most
complain.
Plus, it's
basic-
not his first time in the White House, right? It's not his first time coming over and negotiating with any number of politicians across Europe or the United
Zelensky, I mean.
States.
Zelensky. Yeah.
So
No.
it's not like it's his first time in the spotlight.
No, it's not. But I do think that Zelensky has gotten a significant amount of social support that he wouldn't have gotten before in terms of the Ukraine war. And I
course.
think he has kind of capitalized on that in a way that is not savory.
So you agree with him in the room at the time that just him being less grateful than they wanted to be was worth blowing up this entire alliance over?
Well,
like just
so
having that spectacle.
Trump tried to save it. He tried to backtrack. He tried to say, look, I don't think this is the time for this, and gave Zelensky an opportunity to kind of like, mend
Yeah, and
the
that's where they
fences.
completely misunderstood each other, because Zelensky then said, if it happens to us, you will feel it. And then Trump took that as some kind of threat that he was going to say, we're going to make you feel it. Whereas he was saying, no, the things that happen to us
No,
will
he's
happen to
told us
everyone
how
else,
we
and then
need to
it'll
feel, how he.
echo to you. Like, so there's a big misunderstanding there, and all of a sudden he takes it as a
No,
threat. And it just
Zelensky
gets
walked
escalated.
over
It just seems
Biden,
like
and he's not walking
a
over
bunch of
Trump.
emotional dudes just getting way too amped when they should have just been like chill. And maybe, yeah, Zelensky could have been that way too. But I think those kind of politicians in that part of the world are usually trying to like bluster and look
No,
strong.
we need strong leaders.
Especially when they're in a place that really kind of just being there makes them look small by comparison.
Well, Zelensky didn't show respect. He showed up in like casual wear. He engaged in an office with the president, right? Which is basically,
Well,
that would be
he's
for
always
me.
done that though. He's always
That's
showed
all he
up like that because he
wears.
says
Always done that. But
he's
this
not going
is
to
the
dress in this
time for
formal wear while
humbleness.
it's
This
not
is
about
the
humbleness. It's about the being one with his soldiers and his people, because he's basically made most of his country become fighters. So he said he's not going to put on the monkey suit basically while everyone in his country is
No,
working
he's an
so hard to
actor.
survive.
He does what it's for propaganda.
It's kind of a red herring, though, sir. Because at the
Yeah,
end of the day, Trump is
fake.
going to try and mitigate that crisis between Ukraine and Russia, right? He's going to try and do a protectorism state. I don't think he's going to change his position based on the fact that Zelensky was acting like a little bitch. Yeah, I said it. He was acting like a little bitch.
Yes, let's go.
Right?
I
But
would say,
let's
if
go.
I want to be completely fair, I would say all of three of them were acting like little bitches.
how was Trump acting like a little bitch?
Because he allowed himself to get emotional in front of those cameras like that, and then misunderstood one of the words he was saying from a guy who English was his second language.
I don't really think that Trump was acting like a little bitch. I think he saw him being a bit overly emotional and being like petty.
Well, I think JD Vance kind of escalated it
Oh,
first.
JD Vance was being a little bitch. Nobody's going to deny that. But JD Vance, we always know, has been a suspected kind of like a alleged, like, he might be in the future a traitor of the Trump administration. Nobody's going to
You mean
dispute that.
Peter Thiel's favorite politician?
I haven't
No.
seen the whole thing,
Yeah.
so I don't know if I can
Techno
dispute
Bro's
that.
favorite politician.
the
who they
techno
leave-
From the
Bro's
few
favorite
seconds I saw,
politician.
JD
Ebony,
seemed
we agree on this
like
point.
he was just jumping
I
in
don't
to
think there's
back up his
anything
boy.
I'm referring to that. But yeah, I don't think Trump was being a little bitch. I think Trump tried to de-escalate the situation. I think he tried to refocus it. He's done the same thing with the relations between America and my country. I don't think he's ever been a little bitch. I think he's a very straight-speaking man, and he tells you exactly what he wants and what he's thinking. I don't think there's any kind of interpretation.
Do you think
necessary.
Trump was rolling Zelensky out there just to grovel and say thank you and kiss the boot, or do you think there was something real that was happening there? Or
Absolutely. I think he talked to Zelensky beforehand, and there was an agreement as to the potential Russia piece. And I think he said, "Look, we need to have this on camera because propaganda goes a long way in Russia, and it will go a long way in terms of securing the actual authenticity of his actual position, right? Because he's on camera, so."
So you think that's something to think about. You think they actually asked him to do something and he didn't do it, and therefore they turned on him in the moment?
Well, I think Trump is Trump, right? If you're telling him bullshit or if you're messing up his position, he's going to tell you.
Even if that's true, I'd say that was inappropriate. That you should have like held course and not gotten emotional. So,
Well,
but
Trump
it
is
is
trying
Trump,
to.
so you're.
He's
Why are you
trying to
reading
bolster
emotions?
He's trying to bolster the deal, and he can't do that if he's not allowed to respect his position.
It's so feminine to read
All right, I'm
emotions
gonna let
into
this
people.
timer. I'm gonna let this timer.
No, no. What
funny world
Effigy
is that
said.
men are not
Effigy
emotional.
said
That's the
it's.
biggest lie in the
Effigy
fucking
said
world,
he
that
got
men are not
emotional.
emotional.
I'm saying it's
No, you're a
feminine.
moron, dude. Shut
It's
up.
feminine of you, Effigy, to read emotions into him. You don't know what he was feeling.
No,
at
the
that
biggest
time.
lie in the
I'm gonna
world is
let
that
the
men are
I'm
not
gonna let the
emotional. You
timer
fucking
get up to
idiot.
10 minutes and 30 seconds
Anger is an
just to
emotion,
see
you
if we get a
moron.
solo judge.
He's trying to show solidarity with his troops by not wearing a suit.
By wearing trashy Euro wear, yeah,
Yeah.
whatever. Who cares?
Was he fighting? Is he boots on
Yeah,
the
I'm
ground? Is
sorry,
he
I'm
going out
gonna
there
have
doing
to
it?
say,
Like, I mean, come on.
So he's acting.
He came in with the pictures, and you know what that was all about. That was he was
Listen,
using
even
that opportunity to stick it to President Trump and try to use
even
that
if I gave you that wasn't a threat, that was like a warning giving to Trump in front of everyone to make it
Right.
look like there was some type of thing everyone needs to be worried
He's
about.
trying
Like,
to scare the
even if
president of the
even if
United
I was
States.
to give you,
Wait,
it
to
wasn't
what?
right.
Like, what
It wasn't
specifically are
an
you talking about?
Zelensky
appropriate
said.
thing to do in that situation, especially
Wait, what
to the
specifically that he
country
said?
that helps you so fucking much, right? Like Trump even mentions, like if it wasn't for all the shit that America was giving them, that shit would have been done in 2 weeks. They would have been
Yep.
ran through and gone. Okay,
Yeah.
nobody would have heard about Zelensky anymore. Okay, he wouldn't have been able to travel and say hello to Trump and show up in his stupid boots, make himself look taller. He wouldn't have been able to do all that, right?
Yeah.
So like, I don't think it was
It's not for
appropriate to come
America.
give warnings to the country that is the whole reason you survived. You know?
Yeah, if not for America, nobody would really be around.
But chat, listen, I put the poll in right
We
now.
rule the world.
Okay. The poll has been dropped into the chat. If you want to vote for this woman right here, you are voting for Paige on the poll. If you want to vote for this man right here, you are voting for animated effigy on the poll. Get your votes in. The timer is started, and y'all got 2 minutes to vote.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck whose feelings get hurt if lives get saved. You keep talking like we praise Russia, we love
Yeah.
Putin. No, Putin is an evil guy. Fuck him. He's an
Yeah,
evil person.
Putin's evil,
But we're
man.
talking
And he's
about the
broken every deal
reality.
he's
I
made on
always
Ukraine.
misconstrue Trump saying that too.
No, it's not misconstruing. It's lying.
It is
It
though
is
because
lying.
well, yeah, that too. There's people
is
who do that
lying.
too. But like when Trump says that he's there's people on both sides he feels bad for, why wouldn't he? Right? There's a lot of soldiers that are just fucking being shipped out. They had no fucking choice.
They were just told
They're
to
just
go.
listening to the country. They're fighting for the country that they believe is right and they live in. Like a lot of these people aren't fucking evil fucking people, right? Like this isn't. Of course, you should feel bad for those people that are going out and getting their fucking legs blown off. Yeah, I feel bad for them too. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
I mean,
these are just human.
Because it's just like
Right.
saying that it's like you saying that everybody was evil that was under the little mustache man that was under Stalin. Not everybody was evil that was in their militaries. Not everybody had evil motivations. They were just going out and doing what they were told to do.
Who's saying that? I'm saying you
I mean,
can't
I'm just
like let
saying-
someone invade a country and then your concession be like, oh, we'll just stop the violence and give them
Or
everything
is-
they took.
Or
Like,
we can just wait for
that's
them
no
to take
concession
it all.
on one
Let's just
side.
wait for them to take it all. Let them kill 100,000, 200,000, a million more people. Fuck it. Let's just let them take it. That's the alternative, dude. We're talking about reality.
Yeah.
It's not some fantasy world where you can just say, "Please, Putin, stop," and he just fucking stops. That's not how it works.
And let
Strong
me get
men
this straight
require
though,
strong men
Steph.
to
You
push back.
believe that a guy who has broken every previous deal about Ukraine will follow that deal. You believe that?
Just like you believe
What do you-
that Zelensky
what do you mean
is
every
gonna
deal?
honor his deals.
What are you
even
talking
though
about?
he
Wait,
has
what?
not honored
We
them.
sent like 100. I've seen it between 140 and 250 billion dollars over to Ukraine. It's a lot of fucking money we sent over there. What are you talking about breaking
Not
agreement?
only money, we send weapons,
Military
we
equipment,
send
yeah.
people, we send all types
We
of
send
shit.
all
What do you
sorts
mean?
of
Like,
We send
it's
everything.
insane for that dude to come over and be so unfucking grateful for all the shit that he gets, right? He shouldn't have did nothing but fucking to thanked the president
Well,
for
and there
helping
is a time for
and
him
helping
to,
even more on top of it all.
There would
But
have been a time for him
before
to
we
do
keep
that,
going, the votes are locked in. That is 2 minutes, 63 votes, and a whopping 88% says that the winner of the 1v1 was
Yeah.
Paige. So effigy.
Yeah, there
tell
was no
everyone-
doubt that was going to happen. So always fun to come up.
Tell them why they gotta
Yeah.
bring you back for that shot at the $400
Wow.
prize.
I'm shocked. I've never won.
Bring
this
me
much
back
in
up
life
because
as
if
a
you
woman.
don't, it'll just once again be a circle jerk, like it usually is, without anybody to argue against these morons. So yeah, always fun. Thanks for having me up.
That's
Check you later.
Oh,
Who's a
hey,
moron?
always a pleasure having you, Effigy. Okay, always a pleasure. And if they bring you up, you're more than welcome. And until then, my friend.
You son of a-
Fatality.
Another soul added into the Oh shit! Wait a minute.
I don't think so.
Welcome.
Calling you a moron, bitches.
Good. Now you
Welcome
can get
back.
your name changed.
Welcome back.
Was
from
that the
dead.
Cash App alert?
Yeah, Cash App. Yeah, you like my fucking. It
Eminem.
starts as the iPhone ringtone and then turns into a Dr. J song. It's fucking dope.
Was it is there Cash App Reviver now? We got a Cash,
Cash
App
App Resurrection.
Assassin and a
Right,
Cash App.
Resurrection. Yeah.
Re-
Yeah.
I
Now
don't
you
feel
can
about.
change his
I don't
Wait,
feel
now I
good
gotta
about
find my
changing
I
it.
wanted
ringtone
his
for
name to
you.
be
Hold up.
changed
How
from
do I do this?
Puff the Magic Liberal.
Wait, where is it? Notifications. No, sounds. Right here. Or it says Slim Shady, Dr. Dre beat, but whatever. Watch.
Bum, 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 dun, 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 dun.
Too good.
That's fire.
Too good. You know what that's from?
The song?
Look. Listen to this one.
Forgot about Real Slim Shady.
And it turns into the Deadpool or the DMX. That's a Deadpool thing. The Deadpool ringtone.
R.I.P.
Too good. But that's like it's like a play off of that one, right?
Don't smoke crack, kids.
I didn't want to, I can't copy Deadpool. He might come and fuck me up, so I had to change it up a little bit. The Real Slim
His
Shady.
wife will sue you.
His wife will sue you if you do a movie with her.
Exactly. Exactly. Gotta be careful. Okay, so listen. The winner of that 1v1 was supposed to face the next person to join the panel, but since we got a revive, I don't know who Jeremy wants the winner to face now.
Can we ask them? The person that I would or
Oh yeah, so for the record, I want it to go to a new panel. Okay, so wait for the next panelist to get up. All right, so you guys gotta get those fatalities and 1v1s in, Tripped me out, you standing up like that, naked pig snake. I was worried we were about to see your naked pig snake.
Your naked snake.
Don't scare me like that, bro.
oh Lord.
Question for each person on the panel: are you a good person? No.
No
Only
man
God
is good.
Sorry.
No, no one's good but God.
We're all pieces of shit up here,
Oh my
Kieran. I'll answer
God.
for everyone.
I'd like to think I'm a good person.
Not wrong.
No woman is good
Yeah,
either.
woman.
If no man is good, no woman.
I've seen the worst of female kind, and I strive to do against that. So.
Yeah, I know what I've done. I can't call myself a good person.
Yeah, none of us are good. We're all pieces of shit. Let's be real.
Who debates on the internet
We
other
do
than
this
pieces
every
of crap,
day.
right?
Ask for forgiveness, and that's the best we can do. All right.
My answer is good is not something you are, good is something you do.
I see a request for the chat's move list, so here you go. Make
Interesting.
Sure
Everybody's saying Christ is good, but he's the one who said, "Never mind, never mind."
Hey, listen, bro. Yeah, him in his human form.
Oh my God!
Right?
Are we gonna get into this?
God in human
No,
form.
no. We're not doing that.
That was speaking about the humanity of his human nature in that moment. So let's not get into that. You don't.
Okay,
want,
okay.
You don't want me to like you on that one.
No, I don't know. I don't know.
If
I don't know. I don't know. I'm a nice guy.
If the
I'll get wiped on that one.
No.
Let's do free will instead then.
Hey, let's do free will. I can talk free will because I can't talk about
We
the Trinity because I'm not.
You don't want to do Trinity.
It's hard for any layman. It's
Oh,
so
you gotta
hard
give
for
me the
anyone.
H2O argument.
Yeah. I'm gonna.
That's a good way to explain it.
That's gonna be one of the big
think
ones. when
body,
I start
mind, and
fucking
soul is
fucking
better
up
than-
these
We call
Muslim
them Kalman.
I
powers,
do like
We
that
call
one
them- we
too.
call them
or
Kalman.
Dawas or whatever they're called. Anyways, so I guess since Jeremy's not doing that 1v1, we will just continue on here. Unless someone else ends up putting a 1v1. But until then, or whatever they want to do, until then, we have, let me see here. Okay, so this is not the same, but I think it's a good place to go from here. America should pull out military from every other country.
Yeah.
Yes, absolutely,
100%.
100% positively.
Yep.
No questions asked.
Yep.
Yes.
I'm
So
gonna.
every country, does that include ours? Because I'd kind of like to not have
Come on, dog. That's every other country.
See, this is why I thought this one was interesting
Trying
because
to play like
No, if
I don't think
America's
that's a good
interest is
idea.
to have an army across in another country, then I think we should do what's in America's interest. And if that means that we have to put an army in another country, then we do that.
Yeah, but when was the last time we actually needed to do that?
It's not the
What
last
do you
time
mean?
we needed to do it. It's whether or not we will need to do it.
Well, but there was a point in time in Western civilization when it was understood that a standing army was a danger to individual freedom, and so there can be a case made where we should only have the National Guard and
Well,
a
wait a
navy.
minute. You're talking about military in other countries?
No,
Is
No,
that our freedom?
The military in any country.
Should we-
There shouldn't be a standing army.
Should we
Right.
get rid of
There should
U.S.
be a National
embassies in other
Guard.
countries?
Yeah, yeah.
So get rid of the.
You're
So
talking
we
about
should-
getting rid of the army and the Marines and
Yeah,
such?
it's not a radical idea if you're not an empire.
Yeah, until the Nazis come.
Well, they didn't come. We attacked them.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah,
And
the
we created a
problem
war
is, so
machine.
are you guys
not
also
because they were a threat to us?
Them though. The
so like are you guys also for like America pulling out of the oceans as well, their military, and not having control and protection over the oceans as well? Is that
the
what we're
trade
saying?
lanes and
Like, what are you
Yeah.
talking about? You think
How are we
going
gonna
to
hold Panama Canal if we can't have military there?
other
that they
waters
get
countries.
products from? What are you talking about?
How
Yeah,
do we
we-
take Greenland without a
That's
military
a far
there?
stretch here, easy, because obviously certain waters have international spaces. Some have obviously our coastal spaces.
Yeah, but listen, us being stationed in these other countries is a deterrent for people to not go fuck with the countries that we do business with.
Or it can be another
Right?
reason why people
You know
wanna
how much
buy planes and buildings and say
you were just
That's
talking about what Zelensky said. This is the type of
Jeez.
shit Zelensky was talking about, right?
Fuck, Mosman.
That's what he was meaning, right?
It's the
And that's
beat the
real.
war
What the
there,
fuck?
so we don't have to beat the war here argument.
The entire world post 1945 is defined by us being in other countries and protecting our allies and defining trading lanes and
I know.
Yeah, the
everything.
reason
I know,
America
I
runs
know.
shit is
I
because they
know,
keep
and
watch on
what
funny-
happened
yeah,
after World War II?
the funniest thing to me is that
development of
everyone's
the
like, we don't want all that
military
stuff, but we
industrial
think that our country is going to remain the same. Everything in here is
Well,
going to remain the
well,
same. We take away
if
all
you
the other
think-
shit.
if you
Like,
think
I'm
that-
all for bringing production to America. I'm all for that, but I'm not for just completely getting rid of all. There's so
Right.
much shit that
And
you
bring
can't
all
just-
production here.
You can't just produce here, right?
Yeah.
You just can't.
The model that we have isn't sustainable. It's not a matter of do you not want that there. Eventually, we're not going to be able to afford it. We have an
Right.
empire, and the
We
nature of
can't afford it
empires
now.
is instability.
Right.
Yeah, I think
can't
we should
afford it now.
reduce. We should reduce all of our military influence on other countries and stop
We
spending
have
money
been.
to.
We've been doing that for quite a while. We've been
Okay.
reducing
But
our
we have
footprint
so
in
we
we
have
all
should
over the
keep
bases
place.
doing
in like
that.
140 countries.
Gotta cut that military if we're not going to cut that Medicaid, huh?
But we can't just
Isn't there
pull
a
out of
strategic
every
evaluation,
country.
though? Like,
it would
if
be
we
bad.
determine
Look-
that the war needs to be fought there because it will come here, right? That is the determining factor. Where
That's
if you-
fallacious logic.
But
it isn't fallacious logic. It's what the Department of Justice and Defense utilizes to identify whether or not we need to go somewhere as opposed to fighting it here.
So
Well, the Department of
in order
Justice in the
in
United
order to not
States
be
is
attacked, we have to
determining-
go around attacking people. That is the dumbest thing I've ever
Yeah.
heard.
Yeah.
Well,
Nobody
it
said anything
isn't
about
because it
attacking
happened in
people.
Iraq.
No.
What happened in Iraq? We propped up a dictator there, and he got mad, or we got mad because he wouldn't follow our orders anymore.
Yeah.
No, we the American. Well, not we, because I'm Canadian. This seems. I'm sorry if this is blasphemous
Well, I
from
mean,
Canada.
can you say
But
that the region got better when that dictator got taken out?
No, it's
so no.
historically unstable. It's not any better. Are you kidding?
Yeah.
No, but
But
that
the
is the
dictator
system.
he's making.
created a buttress against Iran, though, right? Like he was doing what we wanted it to do, right?
Yeah, and the only reason why Iran is a problem is because we propped up a dictator there and the people revolted against it.
Yeah.
You know what?
I agree with you there.
Okay, so is it never useful to go there as opposed to
And
waiting
then we
until the war
also
comes
support
here?
another country nearby.
You know what
that
happens
has
when
interest
we
against
like
them and
leave
everything.
every other country alone and just we get dudes that just decide that they want to start murdering massive amounts of people. And then you know what ends up happening after? A bunch of our ships and people get sunk into oceans, and then a big war has to happen now because we can't just
So,
let
so
that
at
slide,
that point,
right?
what you're saying is
So
that war is
the part that
inevitable.
you're there is a deterrent.
War
You
is
not
inevitable.
being there, they have all this room to start making moves, right?
War
so
is
why
inevitable.
Middle East not peaceful right now?
Yeah, you're not going to avoid it.
Why is it not peaceful? Why
It's
is
funny.
Middle East
I'm not.
There's
usually, like, a
always
big
going to be
military
somebody who
expansionist
wants to
here,
take
but-
what you
but
have.
Can anyone like tell me what that
Or
kind
kill
of
you.
policy would have entailed if we would have enacted it for the entirety of the Cold War?
It would have been peace.
You're muted, Naked Pig Snake.
What happened when we
It
pulled out
wasn't
of
because of the
Afghanistan,
economy
guys?
and a socialist country was going to crap, and they
What
had
happened when we
potato
did?
soup lines because oh god, communism and socialism was such a great experiment, right? Yeah, the wall fell because American culture and capitalism kicked socialism and communism's ass. That's the reason why.
No,
Are you on our side,
The wall
man?
fell because they ran out of fucking money, man.
Yeah, where did we
Yeah,
do
they
that?
ran out of money. And why did they run out of money? Because
Big Snake, you're
they
muted if
expanded
you're
their
talking.
military beyond their
But
ability.
did we do that from the home front or did we do that there?
What I'm saying is part of the reason why you had the cult is there was also people within East Berlin who wanted that wall to go down. So you had support with that community.
Sorry about that.
Because you had people who did not like being told what they couldn't or could not do or watch or whatever. And that was a big, huge part of the reasoning for why that happened. And then, of course, as that happened, other things as a result also happened as well. So it, like I said, it wasn't because we had our biggest tanks parked right outside of Russia's doorstep. It was because they had expanded themselves beyond their military capability. And any country that does that throughout history has shown that it actually weakens itself to actually being attacked.
Like
Yeah.
what we are right now.
Yes, like we are right now. Yes, exactly.
No, dude. Listen,
Well, I mean,
like,
I
pull
would say
out-
that we probably have gone a
Way
little
too
too
spread
far
out.
in some
Just,
areas.
just look
But
back
I
in
don't think we should
2021.
completely pull
Just
back
look
now.
back in 2021 when we pulled out
Not
of
from tanks.
Afghanistan. What happened?
Right, but that's not about pulling out of
immediately pull out.
Afghanistan. That's about how we pulled out of Afghanistan.
No,
How
what
we
happened was the
committed.
fake
Wait,
government we
this
were
is what we're
supporting.
talking about. We're talking about pulling out, and it's not about how. We could have did it in days or one day. It wouldn't
It
have
would have
mattered,
fell in
dude.
anyway. It would have.
Like,
would've-
the
it
only
would've
thing
gone-
that resulted was I think 14 or 15 Americans that got killed. That's
13.
what happened for them pulling out fast. Maybe
Sure.
if they
Well,
did
and
it
also some of the
strategically,
Americans
Whatever.
that
it would have
got-
only
that
been
got
the
kidnapped as
Afghanistan
well.
civilians that
Yeah.
died.
We didn't
And-
even allow the Afghani government in the negotiations. Trump brought the troop numbers down to 2,500, then released 5,000 Taliban prisoners, including the guy who would go on to lead them. Shut down every airbase but one before the exit. Come the fuck on, man.
Well, he had a plan. He had a plan for withdrawing.
No, he didn't have
that
a
was,
plan
that was,
He did
that
have
was
a
jettisoned by
He set a
Biden.
date
Biden
and
didn't
fucking
follow his
left, said he
plan
didn't
for
have to have a plan.
withdrawal. And because he didn't follow his plan for withdrawal, it caused a problem. Trump did a great thing by reducing our military footprint there.
Yes.
And and Biden should have followed the plan that he
Hold
had
on,
set in
no.
place.
Let me
and it would've
get
worked
you on the
for him.
basic math of this, Ansem. Trump did a great thing to bring the numbers down to 2,500, then release 5,000 Taliban fighters into the already Taliban fighting pool.
Yeah,
That was a
because
great
it was
thing.
a show of good faith for him withdrawing on a certain
What do you
timeline
mean
that they
he
had agreed to.
released them? Oh, you think Trump
Well,
released
wait,
Taliban
the effigy
fucking
though.
fighters?
If your
What are you
plan is
talking
to
about?
pull out of this country,
Yeah,
you're
I
not
don't
going to keep
remember.
the prisoners you have.
Yeah.
What do you mean? Of course, he's going to release the prisoners.
Right.
That's the whole. You're pulling out. You're not.
Right,
You're
but
no
see,
longer
this is
policing that
effigy's way of
country.
Well,
trying
when
not
you're
to say
wondering why the
Biden-
country
Biden
fell
fucked
so
this up
fast,
and
it's
the
because
Democrats
their
fucked this up.
Well, no.
fucking forces were
That country's
bolstered.
been
This is why I
shit
don't
for
like
fucking
effigy. He
years,
twists
bro.
everything.
Way before. The problem is that country's garbage, right?
You really
Because
think
it's a place
5,000
where
fighters made the
everybody-
difference?
Nobody actually agrees
No,
on
Against
they
anything.
the
just murdered
fucking
children and women.
Afghan army
They're
that
a
we just
bunch
left
of
high and dry.
fucking-
Yeah.
The
They're a
one
bunch
that
of
we were
pussies that
completely
I don't
murdered
care about the
children and
Afghan
women.
army.
that without us
didn't
completely
want to be
crumbled.
trained, a government that couldn't sustain itself without us being there. That was the whole reason why. the whole
Right.
thing- That's the problem. We got ourselves involved in a country that couldn't sustain itself after us removing
Yeah,
us.
that's the shit we shouldn't have been getting involved with.
Yeah, see, the problem with America foreign policy right now is that we don't do hegemony properly. In order to properly do that, you have to go
100%.
in there and basically slaughter the entire population or remove them and then replace them with our population, or else it won't work.
Yep.
Yeah. And then you get wildly different approaches.
And you should
get
build McDonald's
weak and
there and-
feeble and incompetent Biden, and then you get strongman Trump.
Level
that
Gaza
take
and build a
whole nother
McDonald's.
approach.
Yeah,
I
but we don't have
halfway,
the
I
stomach
halfway
for doing
agree
that.
You
with
guys
you,
done
John.
filleting
I-
each other? You guys done?
I don't
Slapping
care.
each other?
I don't
Go ahead.
care
Are
about
you
all
done
these people in
being
these other
idiotic
countries.
about your
Is that what that
No,
means?
dude, I'm actually against it. I don't think it should
Dude,
be
that was
like
a
that. I
gross
think
fucking
I
thing to
think
do.
I think it's very
I agree.
I
strategic
think it's
to
funny
keep
that,
your
that
military in the
non-Americans
countries
tend to
that you
agree
do
that
trade
America
with.
should have its military in other countries.
I'm as American as it
I
gets.
think it would be
and I
stupid
think
to pull
military
out.
should be out in particular
Well,
areas.
speakeasy's dual citizen, so you can't
Okay,
say he's
all
not
right, all right, all
American.
right.
You gotta be careful about that.
My answer
Yeah,
is
they ought to fix
Chicago.
those
I mean, I
laws.
don't really believe in dual citizenship, but
Oh well,
Well,
JS, I don't care about what
Canada's
you believe.
about
Well,
to
you,
be
you
the
don't have to
51st
believe
state
any.
anyway.
You know,
I
you
don't
have to
believe in it.
for it to be real.
Oh, by the law.
it's real. But
It's real. Dinosaurs are real too, right? And they helped build the pyramids,
Hey,
right?
Speakeasy, how do you feel about
yeah, the
being
Earth
in
is
the
flat,
Hey,
right?
William,
Right,
what do
right.
you mean?
Wait,
This
dinosaurs
is
helped
verbal
build the
combat. I put
pyramids?
it.
Oh, you didn't know? Oh
it's
shit!
it's kind of JS believes. You just have to
What'd you say,
know
JS?
what
Just
the
go with it.
Huh?
debate.
Go with it.
Yeah,
Just
he
go
said
with it.
no. He said dinosaurs
Go
helped build the
with it.
pyramids, and I said he thinks
Yes,
the world is
please.
flat. So
Hey, I
Both of those
hey,
are
hey,
wrong,
James,
L.
either
James.
way,
He doesn't
Oh.
think
either way on
anything. He
that,
doesn't have
I'm not
free
too
will to think
sure.
anything.
he doesn't know what he believes.
Both of those are
Oh,
massive
look at-
L's.
I think James has gotten
I'm
away
gonna
from the
fall
flat
under this.
Earth topic because he
James?
realized it was not
Come
good.
back to the light, James.
But dinosaurs
Calm
building
down.
the pyramids is obviously true.
But
Dinosaurs
listen, I
do
mean,
not
I'm just gonna say,
I don't just
have
was
the
like-
intellectual capacity to use
it was like Ark
mechanical
Survival, you know?
architecture.
Well, they didn't do it by themselves. They were just used
what
like
the-
oxen are
The
used
aliens
to drag
helped them.
rocks.
What evidence
Yeah,
is there of a
fucking
dinosaur's
rabbit
IQ in order to
liberal.
understand mechanical
The
infrastructure?
did make a
dinosaur's
question.
not. The
They-
dinosaur is just like a
Oh,
cow dragging a stone.
That's what he's saying.
They put a harness on a dinosaur
You're
and they
crazy,
strap a
dog.
rock to
Yeah,
it.
but you
and
still need to
You're
guide
crazy.
Yeah,
it.
to make a
Who's
big
guiding the
boat.
dinosaur?
somebody holds a leaf in front of a brontosaurus and it's gonna follow the leaf.
Oh, that easy?
Yeah,
Haven't you seen the
it's not that
Bend all
hard.
the way
What do you-
down here for this leaf.
JS, you
It's
really need to
that
stop
long
watching the
ass neck that you
Flintstones.
believe it's
Yeah,
right.
dog, for real, dog.
Sorry, I just
That's just a
died inside my
movie, bro.
mind. What the frick?
Bro, it's based. You just got. You just have.
Yeah.
I've
Alright,
been doing the
chat.
education.
So I just want to say to chat real quick, okay? We are at let me see right here. One sec.
Dinosaurs.
Yeah, so we are at the last 2 hours we have left of the show. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people waiting in line in the back. All right. So just letting you guys know, chat, just letting you guys know. And by the way, we are 150, and I actually got the last few cash apps I have to add to the dono goal as well. But we're $150 over the 2,000 dono goal. So chat, put some fucking W's in the chat for chat. All right.
Your mic
Guys
keeps
are
going
fucking
quiet
killing
then
it.
loud.
Oh wait, who
Easy.
just left?
That's what I was wondering. Who just left?
Pig Snake, right?
Yeah, Pig Snake.
He might come back though. He disconnects sometimes, so we'll give him a second.
I have made sandwiches, by the way. Many sandwiches, many club sandwiches.
Yeah, that was a name change from the from the Cash App.
Yeah, club sandwiches are my specialty.
Oh, yeah. Having sandwiches and playing Call of Duty. I mean, that's a way to a man's heart, right?
Yeah.
I try.
Sorry,
As a woman in her
Realizer, I
early
didn't
30s,
read
I
this.
need to do everything I can to secure.
Realizers just said, I met JD Vance in real life, and I can tell you he's the real deal and loves this country. I know people who've known him for years before he was in politics. Listen, I'm going to say something about JD Vance. When it's kind of the touch on where Paige said, you know, if anyone's going to be a traitor of the Trump administration, it would probably be him. And I agree with this take, because I don't know if we remember JD Vance one time compared Trump to Hitler. I don't know if anyone remembers this, but yeah, so like this is, you know, it's understandable to think that if anybody is going to be a traitor, it might be that guy.
And I thought he was more
come
of an
on.
instigator
And I
in
was
that
supposed
whole
to ask-
thing
Musk
than
and
Trump
Thiel
was.
basically handpicked the
come from
guy.
a
They
terrible
basically
background,
paid for
dude.
his entire
Talked
like come
about
up in politics. Like it's
Yeah.
obvious at this point. It's beyond obvious that Thiel
And that's
and
the
Musk
first time I've ever
pretty much
agreed
picked
with
him.
Effigy.
If you watched his story about how he came up and everything, he comes from a rough background. From what I've seen, as far as that movie that was based on his story.
Yeah, I wasn't a big
Life
fan of
history.
Trump either when he first started running. And
was
you know,
very
the media has a damn latch on the American people and effigy, so it's easy to propagandize to them.
Well, listen. I'm just gonna say, literally everyone before
Even
Trump ever
fucking
became
watch television.
president, everybody bigged up Trump. Okay, everybody. So, you know, everyone just got mad that he became president. That's all. Bunch of snowflakes.
I mean, if he had said it like a month before he was ever called for the position, you know, maybe. But this was back in Trump's first term, way before, you know, again, this was during Russia, and just scandal after made up scandal after made up scandal after freaking out about everything for 4 years straight. It was just fucking chaos.
Well, we agree there. It was his first term was fucking chaos. That's for sure.
Yeah, the media was insane, and
Right.
and I don't,
yeah.
and all I
It
have to
was
do
the
is
media.
all I have to do
previous
is point to
administration
their
trying
absolute
on his
tumbling viewership, subscribership. People have lost faith, and people are seeing through the bullshit.
Then why are they such a boogeyman? If their
The
viewership
media?
is an extremely small percentage of America,
because they
why
still
are you sitting there
do-
being like,
They still do have sway
because there
over
are
American
people who
Okay.
and they propagate.
seems like you're counter arguing to me where you're like they're losing all their viewership, but they're still so powerful.
Right.
Well, they've been powerful for a long time, and they
losing their
control
power.
the narrative for a long time, and you know
They don't
people-
have the grip that they had on the narrative.
Right.
People
Sure.
view them as
Losing that
authoritative.
grip.
It's like
They're
NPR
being
20
called
years ago
bullshit.
was actual
They're
news.
constant
NPR
lying
now
and
is
shaping
basically them just.
I don't know, man. When just me and my lion eyes, I look around and I see like Fox News having the most viewership of all cable news. I see Sinclair Media owning pretty much every local news station who's got a right wing bent. Like I don't see what you guys see.
I mean,
you
Fox
sit there and
News-
say like MSNBC is like the lowest in the ratings, so obviously the lefties aren't doing that great. in
Fox
mass
News is
media, so
not
what the
that
fuck are you
like
talking about?
Fox News is kind of liberal too. It's
You
not-
literally named one conservative channel.
Yeah, a little bit.
No, I'm naming the
I
ones
mean,
that
they
are
put on the
biggest
front.
ones, right?
They put on the front like they're
they
the
have
right wing news
conservatives
network,
in
but
No, but they're
Right.
fucking. They're the same thing. The left.
they're the same as yeah.
They're the same.
All right, I
You
don't
guys
think
are fighting
Big
shadows.
Snake is coming back.
Carlson said. So.
I mean, it
We'll
doesn't
agree there's a
look like
corporate
Big-
media, but if you
It
think there's a
doesn't look
left wing
like
media,
Big
you're
Snake-
fucking kidding yourselves.
Doesn't look like Pig Snake is coming back, so we'll bring up the next one that was.
If you believe there's a left wing media,
Oh my
Norwegian Dan.
Norwegian Dan.
Welcome.
Norwegian
How are you?
Dan.
Howdy.
currently
Effigy,
in
give me a
NYC.
single time the media accidentally got a good story about Trump. Name just one time.
Accidentally?
Yeah, just accidentally, how they
They don't
always get shit
accidentally
wrong,
get
how they just
bored.
fucking blatantly lie, and it's always in one direction.
Evidently.
Dude,
Always
I don't
in
watch the news all
one
the time. What are
direction.
you talking
Brother,
about? Like,
No,
this is
you just watch
media,
people who
period.
watch the news.
I mean, the good stories I mostly see are about like his family, like Bear and Trump and like stuff like that.
Right, but
No,
you
that's
get
not
your news from
accidentally
places
getting it
like
wrong.
Mother Jones, right? I mean,
Accidentally getting it
or
right. That's not
fucking like
accidentally getting it right.
Vox.
I mean, are you saying like right wing sources don't put out constant like good Trump stories?
I'm not saying they don't.
I just want to make sure that this is what Jeremy
dodge.
still wants. So, Jeremy, do you still want Paige to face the newest panelist, or is it someone else facing who's debating? Just want to make sure that you get what you want, Jeremy. Dan to American Dan.
He's the new panelist. Yeah, he wants Nori to
He's the new panelist, Jeremy says. So.
Okay.
He wants.
Okay. Just making sure you still want it to be Paige against the new panelist. Just making sure. Just making sure.
They're just trying to see, Speakeasy, if I can still debate as a woman, or if I've just had sheer luck alone.
They're putting you to the
I think you
test.
watched a
You
lot
know,
of
don't take it
Mr.
personal.
Wilson,
New people
and
always get it the worst. Okay.
great.
I
New
love it.
people always
I love
get
it.
the
I'm
worst.
up for it.
No, Paige, you keep offering to make them sandwiches, and they will vote you all the way to the finals.
Yeah, I will make them the best club sandwich they've ever tasted. With avocado if they're California
I like a
leaning.
woman who can make a sandwich. Yeah.
Yeah, you better watch out. We're gonna have to make this not safe for work.
NSFW, she will make you a sandwich.
All right, so let me see here what we gonna get for you two on topic. Getting thrown in the fire right away, Dan. Let me see here.
Well, he's Norwegian. I'm quarter German, Dan. So
Yeah, we both have the same value, I think.
yeah,
So
mostly
it's going to
British.
be difficult to find a topic to disagree on.
With a base woman, yeah, probably.
Okay. Well, no. I don't like that one.
If I can suggest Speakeasy, maybe there is some utility in my in my current position. Do you believe
Is she
Dan,
saying
that
utility again? Don't say
education of a
utility.
higher nature is useful to a woman if she's able to incorporate that into being able to homeschool her children?
Come with an example because I didn't quite catch that.
I think he's gonna say yes to this.
Yeah, if he says
Oh.
yes, it's a no-go. But I just thought I might try. If a woman is able to utilize her higher education to help her homeschool your children that she has with you, is that useful? Should she still go to university?
That's her choice.
Okay, yeah. So we basically agree on this. Yeah. Okay. Continue speaking.
Yeah, I figured
he
would. He's gonna have some very similar views. That's why, because I know Dan's takes, and now that I have an idea of yours as well.
What about we talk legally? What about minimal, like minimum sentences for criminal acts?
Stuff like that. Yeah, that's difficult for me to argue, but I could try.
Wait, what?
Well, I'm a litigator, so it's been unfair. But but no.
No, bring it on, man.
Yeah. So for criminal acts, Dan, do you have a opposition?
She
to
thought
the
I was
fact that
saying
there are
dinosaurs
mandatory
like
minimums for
built
certain-
the pyramid.
certain,
That's
like,
not what I'm
criminal
saying.
acts, if they're
Define-
just saying,
define that
in the
mandatory
same way you
minimums.
use an ox to
What
pull a
was it?
plow,
Yeah,
use a
so
dinosaur to
for
pull a
some
rock.
for some acts that an
It's that
individual might
easy.
commit
And you put
criminally,
raptors in the
there
pyramids
are,
for
like,
security
there's,
guards.
Like the judge who's presiding over
Hey,
the trial
whoa.
cannot assign less than a certain amount of years.
Hold on, I missed
in
that.
prison.
Stacy
or
S.
criminal
Sorry, I
service.
haven't
If
been watching my
that
chat.
on
I've been involved in the
constitutional.
panel.
Abortion. Okay, wait, but I don't know if they'll be on the. Why would you do that, Kieran? I don't know if they'll
Stacey,
be on the
thank
opposite
you.
side. What are you against abortion?
Is
Oh,
Stacy still
abortion.
here?
I'm against abortion.
I'm against abortion.
Yeah.
Thank
Yeah.
you, Stacy
Yeah,
S.
exactly.
Dang,
So
what is
would
that?
be forced
What did Leah
abortion,
Parsons say and
Kieran.
retract it?
Kieran,
All of
don't
Leah
worry,
Parsons'
you can have
messages
your
were
50
retracted.
as
I
credit.
haven't looked at my chat in a minute. I've been looking at Easy's chat and doing the panel. Sorry,
They're
guys.
both in agreement here.
Thank you, Stacy X.
I
Hold
think
up.
Kieran knew that.
You.
Yeah, I'm
But
a
don't worry,
conservative
Kieran, you
woman.
got your 50 credits
Yeezy.
still.
Don't worry.
I won't make you throw that down the drain, even though I should, just to teach you a lesson.
Oh, you're still here.
Yeah.
Thank you,
Next
Stacy.
time.
I think abortion is really ridiculous.
I appreciate
In fact,
that.
The other night on a TikTok
That's
live,
awesome.
I argued against a woman who thought that 9
I don't think I've ever
months
seen you
was
here
an
before,
appropriate period
but
for abortion. In which case, I was
Yeah.
like, that is
Oh,
absolutely
what about
Thank you very
okay?
much.
I'll try Stepfire. So with abortion being legal, should
Right.
men have the rights to financially abort?
Yeah.
What does
Yeah.
financially abort mean?
So
Not pay
basically,
child
like
support if
right
you
now,
leave the
because
kid.
women can decide if they're gonna have the baby or not, right? So
Right.
should men also have a decision to financially support the baby or not?
Can you leave and not pay child support?
Oh,
And just for your safety,
Which I think is
Dan,
wrong, but
change those
if
damn
abortion
batteries
is on the
in
table,
that
then
fire
that should
alarm.
be on the table.
I'll
I
speak
know.
I just
first.
started watching about it
I just
the
got here.
last
I
month.
just got
Nice.
to this
Well,
apartment,
thank
and the
you,
last
Stacy. I
time I
appreciate
tried
it.
to do that, it started going off.
You just got
All
us
right, I get it. I get
So
it.
I will
pretty
do
much
it until next
Just for
Friday.
almost all the
but-
way to our
just
super
try to-
chat
I
goal,
know,
so
I know.
thank you.
I know.
Yeah.
Should smoke detectors be ignored?
I'm a product
I usually don't
liability
get
That's a
super
great
chats
topic.
during
so
this segment because I'm on
absolutely.
another panel.
But yeah, what do you think about that, Dan?
But afterwards,
sorry,
I'll have a panel. We're going to be talking about
Because like
immigration.
with women
'cause
being able to abort, right? Should men
gonna
be
go
able
to a
to say,
protest
like, say they
tomorrow.
get a woman pregnant, say, I'm not paying for this at all.
I need to prep for that. I need to get sleep tonight. I need to not stream too late
It's kinda
tonight because I
stupid.
need to get some sleep.
It's the same. I mean, it's
At least
it's-
4 hours.
The way
of
I see
sleep.
that is that when you create a child,
I just need to know what questions
I
I'm going
mean,
to
if you
ask
have
them.
sex,
And
you know there might be a child, right?
somebody's
And then
whose alarm? Who needs to change their smoke
you're
detector?
a part of that. I think you're liable to pay for whatever you decided to do. So yeah, men should be paying for whatever they created. Is my stance on that.
Okay, so even though women can abort, we should still let it, right? You're just making sure.
Are you saying that
Like right
we
now,
are-
women can
Yeah.
abort.
It's
So
Dan.
should we also
Dan
give
is
men
black. He's black.
the
He
option
black.
to abort financially?
no one should abort. So by saying that, all right, we agree to abortion, I want my share. No, don't do that. Fight the other way. No, we should pay for the child. No abortion.
Okay, but Dan, why is it wrong?
Oh, wait, no, it's okay. No,
Dan's
it's okay.
house
We're
is gonna
we
catch
gotta
on
do that in the
fire.
debate.
He's gonna
We'll
be
do
in
that the debate.
danger.
So, chat, we are going to 5 minutes. All right, let me get the right ticker going across the bottom for you. All right, we're going to 5 minutes. Actually, wait a minute. Let me see.
How about
Jeremy,
debate,
just did 40. So yeah, we're going to 5
should
minutes.
you
Kieran,
change your
do you want
smoke
to use any
detector
of your
battery?
50 credit to add any time? Let me know. Let me know.
Chirp. They're chirping him.
Where's Kieran?
Oh my gosh, it's
I don't see
every 2 seconds. Dan.
My wallet, my choice. I'm voting Paige because of the ceiling bird.
Where's the ceiling? Oh, it's the.
Yep, add time. How much you want to add out of there, Kieran? You have 50. You want to add the
You
whole
know,
5 or
Any
what?
second now. It's about to
You know,
hit.
the more you add, the more you'll hear the ceiling.
There you go.
The ceiling monster.
The ceiling monster.
Dan, you can't be.
Good morning, Shazzy. Thank you for
Having a
being here.
day.
Kieran, just waiting to see how much time you want to add so I can do it right now. All of it? Okay, all of it. So we are going to 10
It's an
minutes.
opposition tactic.
Right away. We
That's
are
such an
going to
honor.
10 minutes. Chat, going to 10 minutes.
I
It
think
is
it's every
60 if
3
you wanna
minutes,
be the
or
solo
no.
judge of the 1v1. Okay. It is 10 to add on another minute.
It's every 2
All right.
minutes.
Fighters.
Oh, there it goes again.
Good luck to both of you. Let's get it.
Nice
Dan.
Wiki page.
Yeah, you're letting me go first?
Go ahead.
Thank you, sir. So I'm actually the child of a woman who tried to financially trap a man. She utilized him for child support. She spent very little on that child support. He asked her to get an abortion, and she refused. He loves me now. Don't worry. Nobody feel bad for me or anything like that. My dad's an amazing man.
40
But
seconds.
I am personally familiar
It's
with
40
the
seconds.
dominance that women have over men in the
It's
legal
40
system.
seconds. And we're going to see how accurate my
my
Mississippis
question to
are next time
you
it happens. Watch.
Is in terms of the man, why should a man be obligated to go
Bring up
along
the
with that,
stopwatch.
right? Why can a man not trust a woman? And if he can't trust a woman,
Next
why
time it
does he
goes, I'm
not
going to
have the
start it. I
same
think
right
it's
that a
40
woman does
seconds.
to abort the situation, to avoid further consequence?
Well, I think it's a category mistake. I mean, I get the question,
Go.
but I think the question is
I'm going.
skewed in the
I'm
way
going. I
that
think it's 40 seconds.
we're
That's what I
talking about
counted.
a life here who
I
does
counted
not get a
41,
voice
but
in
my
any of
timing
this.
could have been off. So I'm
And
guessing
when
it's
we're
probably
talking
40
about
seconds.
a man having the legal right to financially not support a life, we are fighting the wrong. We're fighting the wrong position, because yes, I can agree on all points
Ready?
that
10, 9, 8,
women have
7,
the right
6,
to abort,
5.
right? And
Oh, 35 seconds.
But the
It's
problem
35
is that I don't
seconds.
think the issue
Damn,
is
how could
not
you live with
whether or
that?
not
Every
the man has
35
the same
seconds?
right? Do you see what I'm saying?
Oh, you got your stopwatch right? I
Well,
did it too. It was
so I
35.
don't. So in the situation wherein a man and a woman enter into sexual relations, right? And they both enter into that unprotected, i.e., the man doesn't wear a condom, okay? And the woman is not under sufficient birth control, i.e.,
We're
she
going to
can
try it
become
again
pregnant,
just to
right?
double check.
They both have the same interest
Oh, I think I just
in
heard
that
it.
sexual relation. But the difference is that the woman can take the man's genetic material and abort it.
I'm not sure if
the
I heard
woman
it. It cut
decides to
out a
keep the
little bit,
man's
so I
genetic
started
material,
it.
she can loop him into a legal scheme that can last like 18 to 20 years, depending on state or provincial legislation. Is that not problematic?
Okay,
Yes,
if it's 30, it's right. Now.
It is problematic. If
35 is
hold on,
right.
Hold on. Let's track back. So
Now.
Okay.
when I
Yeah,
asked you,
35
do
seconds.
you understand what I'm saying?
It's
You said you
35
don't.
seconds. No, it's
So
35.
what part of my
I
explanation?
checked it
Because now I'm
twice.
just going to
I checked
keep
it
on
twice.
giving
It's
the same
35 seconds.
explanation. So I'm asking, in good faith, what is it you did not understand of the points I was making?
Yeah, no, so Dan, I understood your explanation, but the part that I didn't understand was how it's not a kind of a dichotomic or like a
Watch.
parallel situation, because the man and the woman
Go.
both need to enter into the
Now, I'm starting a
situation
second
without
late.
protection for future
Ish.
issues, right?
So it might actually be.
And in
I'm thinking they
terms
would
of
round it
the
off at 35.
repercussions,
Watch, I'm going to count it down.
the
Watch.
man can decide nothing currently.
When we get to
Other than
30, I'm
if
going to
the
count
wife
5,
keeps
4.
the kid, he has to pay child support, right?
Right.
But the woman can have an abortion. She can
Yep.
kill, pardon my French, but
Ready?
that's what it is.
5,
Christian
4,
wise.
3,
It is the ending of a
2,
life. Yes.
1.
His
Go.
life.
Boom.
And there's nothing to it. So
It's
the woman
35
can decide
seconds,
to completely
exactly.
end the situation
Oh, let's
from
go.
a biological standpoint, but the man cannot decide to end the situation from a financial standpoint, which is what
We figured
most
out the timer
gold-digging
on.
women are into. In fact, we've seen this with Ashley
We
St. Clair.
figured out the
right?
timer on
Ashley St. Clair had
Dan's smoke
Elon Musk's
detector.
13th child, and she is currently fighting for social reputation, for financial dominance, and Elon Musk, what is his actual, out of this? Unless he's like able to prove that fraternity isn't an
Yes.
issue, right?
Well, to ask, yes. Yes, I see. No, the thing is that I think still that yes, that is a problem. I can concede. I can grant that is a problem. I think we all can, right? But I think that asking that question is when you decide to have a child. I think let's go the other way. Give the father more power. Give the
How
father
would we
the
do
power
that
to
without giving him the opportunity to financially opt out?
let me say it, that let us give the father the power to say, you don't want the child, I want the child, I will financially support the child, birth the child, and I'll take care of the child. I think that
How's
is
the
the way
father
to
going
go.
to birth the child?
So to confirm, you want the father to be able to
Birth the child?
legally elect to have the child born and transferred into his custody?
Yes.
Then that's the solution.
Yes.
That's a different situation though than what we currently have available under the federal system.
I know.
Yeah,
Isn't
but
it
he's
funny how Trump changed a lot of things and now we're better off from it? Like, we have to think out of the box, and I think that will solve that issue.
So Dan, you do technically agree with me. You believe that the situation as it is at present cannot support the rightful balance between the mother's rights and the father's rights, and you think that a outside situation is the most appropriate.
It's funny how she
resolution for
has
this matter.
her camera and her
situation
setup
is the
is the
inside
kitchen.
situation. I'm talking
It's
about
kinda
the
based.
Well, it's
child
not
who
because
does not have a voice.
Sorry, sir. I don't like talking over men, but this, it's not currently available throughout the
We're
court.
in a debate. Go ahead.
Yeah. So it's
I don't like debating
it's
with
not
women.
currently available in the courts. So you
Like,
would
I'm
need
glad
to
nobody's
utilize
put me in a
outside
1v1 with
resources.
her because
So
I don't like
that would be a
debating with women.
concession in the debate terms on your part. The current system as it is does not allow the appropriate mechanism for men to achieve equality within the paternal situation, and that we would need to utilize outside sources.
It's exactly 35
True,
seconds. Yep,
but my
confirmed.
terms of the
I
debate.
did
my
it 3
terms of the
times.
debate was my first initial reaction to the statement,
The
and
kitchen
that
setup
caused
is
me to do
based.
the debate, and so I stand by my first. My
Okay.
first. So whatever that means in terms of debate, this is what I stand for, and this is what I think should
35
happen.
seconds is crazy.
in
that
terms
will
of my
that will
position,
MK
I don't
Ultra
disagree.
you.
I
Like that
think
will mess
that
with your
the,
mind.
paternal involvement needs.
I haven't paid
revolution.
attention to
I
any
don't
of this
necessarily
debate because
believe
all I'm
within the
thinking
confines
about
of the debate that
in
means
just
that a
7
man should be able
minutes
to opt out
is
of
this
child
chirp
support.
every
I would
35
actually be more
seconds.
likely to agree with you. I think that perhaps a man should be, allowed to, on a legal basis, advocate for the
If
birth
you
of the
lived in
child
that, it would
and the
damage your
transfer of
brain.
custody of
It's
the child.
not healthy.
But that is a completely new argument that's not relevant to the initial consideration.
Well, I think you should use the next 2 minutes as a person of law to write a letter to Trump, and maybe he'll consider it.
I would agree. I don't think we need to use the additional 2 minutes though. I think you're correct. I think we need to overhaul the system. I just don't think that in terms of the red pill level that it is the same as is prescribed. Right?
Let's see how many push-ups or sit-ups you can do in 35
prescribed
seconds.
that like you need to be able to deny support. I don't think that's what a man does. I think a man supports his
what a
child. and I
man
think the
does.
ideal situation wherein a man could achieve equality in the child support
I could probably
circumstance would be
do
to advocate for the birth of the
like
child
30
and the
in
transfer
35
of
seconds.
custodial arrangements.
Little less than 1 per second.
Very
We can
well.
figure it out.
Yeah. So I guess we agree, but on a point that is not relevant to the
I need a $10
Well, it's
super
the
chat to
third-
figure
it's
it
the
out.
Third, it's the third part. It's the child, and I think whatever we agreed upon would have a better solution for that third party.
How long is this going?
100%.
All I know is
It's all about the kids, right? So
10 minutes. That's
Amen.
amen.
That's like
Right. Speakeasy.
that's
I
like
think we're
18.
done
That's like
before the
18
time's up.
chirps. You don't get to
But
stop
he
when
knew
you
that.
decide
We
to stop,
agreed on too
woman.
many things.
I think you did a good job.
This is what happens every time
creating
Dan's in
this
a
topic,
debate.
though. I mean, props to
Likewise.
the hosts.
He's too nice. He's too nice. Every time he's in a debate, it's just like
on, but
an
we do
agree-a-thon.
occasionally.
And we solved this. We actually solved the world problem.
We
here.
solved it. We're going to.
Hey.
visit
Oh, I
Michigan.
didn't hear any of that debate. All I did was figure out that your chirp is every 35 seconds.
Damn it! I'm going to lose the debate because of that.
Yep.
Listen, I'm gonna let the timer go to 11 minutes just to see if we get a solo judge in. Someone might be behind. Got about 30 seconds there.
30 seconds. We're going to be 5 seconds short of another chirp.
Dan,
I want to hear your argument.
that's
Easy.
crazy. That's crazy.
We
how
solved
much
it,
that
guys.
I think you pointing out the beep made it so much worse. Just saying, because I noticed it so much more after that.
Oh my gosh, I love myself right
and
now.
I'm the one. I'm the one who told you to change the battery. I know, but you pointed it out, and I had to tell you that you got to change that battery, bro. I'm trying to get you to
Just
save
rip
your
the
life.
thing off. Just go
It
rip
might
the
be.
thing off.
It might be a life
take
and
it
death
off.
situation.
Well, now he's going to get voted off for it. You might as well just keep it in there.
I don't have any
Listen,
deep. I don't have any 9-volt
Let it be a
batteries either. I
reminder.
just don't have any smoke detectors.
Well, you
Yeah,
might as
okay,
well
listen, real quick.
Okay.
One
Here-
sec,
here's the thing.
real quick. The poll is in. Okay.
Here's the thing.
You
Let me-
guys want to vote for this man right here? You're voting for Norwegian Dan in the poll. Okay. If you want to vote for this woman right here, you're voting for Paige in the poll. Get your votes in chat. All right.
All right, so here's the thing. If I win, I will pull the damn thing out, all right?
But if you lose, don't worry.
I'll keep
about
it in.
right? You won't worry
And
about it.
I'll torture myself with it.
It can't be good for your brain.
Yeah, you get sort of death to it after a
You
while.
do, you do.
And that's not a good thing. That means while you're sleeping, that thing's just constantly.
No. It's different. It's different when the fire goes off. My
When the
landlady
fire goes off,
actually
you're not
said-
going to know. All you're going to hear is chirp every 35 seconds.
No.
So,
This is
Dan and Paige, the only thing I heard during y'all's debate was a bunch of monotone lack of enthusiasm. Were y'all not like excited or what? What's the deal?
I don't know. I was just
They were
I
trying
was
to
just
figure out
saying what I
They were
felt
just being
like
very
saying.
nice towards
They
each
were all
other.
on the
and
same
we
side
found like
the
the
whole
female version of Dan here with well, no, sir, you go ahead. No, sir,
Dan's
yes.
debates are always like an agree-a-thon.
Yeah.
I'm
Oh,
a
come
courteous
on.
individual. I respect
You're a
the-
nice guy,
The
Dan.
opponent.
I didn't even put the timer on. That's an L for me. Okay, L for me. I didn't even put the timer on. So you guys still have almost 2 minutes. Okay.
It's like Chinese water torture. It's a slow. It's
Here
a
you go.
slow.
All right,
Here
all
we go.
right,
Ready?
all right. Let me pull the thing out.
There you go. Just rip it out of there and take the. But it's still gonna chirp after you pull it out. You got to take the battery out.
You gotta take the battery out, yeah. And then sometimes there's an internal battery you gotta let die.
Unless
too.
there's a dragon empowering the battery.
You better
then
go
you'll
bury that
kinda
under your
have to kill
mattress.
or the dinosaur, I mean.
I will assume the blame for the pleasant nature of our discussion. I am usually pleasant with my debate companions, unless they're libtard a-holes, which Dan was not. So
Right.
Yeah.
You need some more blood.
Should have done that before the debate.
this is too much of an echo chamber. L speakeasy. No, I'm just kidding.
Like, come on, whoever made this happen, I gotta say, is a big L because this was the most,
Agreeable non-debate.
outcome.
They voted for it.
You hear it still chirped.
How the hell did that happen?
Because it
take
still
the batteries
chirps. You got to take the
You
battery
got to
out.
take the battery out of it.
Man, we got like 2 debates on the way.
You never worked in construction before.
Shut up.
I've never worked in construction before. I can't work in
All right.
construction. Who am I
There you
kidding?
go.
There we
There
go.
you go. Now stick your tongue on it.
If it chirps now, it's going to be a damn Seinfeld episode.
or like a haunting episode.
Maybe.
I don't like the I made sandwiches. I do make sandwiches currently. I could make a sandwich right now. I've got some stuff in the
That sounds
That
like
might win you
fun.
the debate.
That sounds like a woman to me. She can make a sandwich.
I'm glad that you
Oh,
set
hell
up your
yeah.
studio in your kitchen. That's awesome.
Yeah.
It's how it has to be because I live in a skybox, but also I should be in the kitchen, so it's fine.
A skybox. That's a good one. I like that. A
Yeah.
skybox. Never heard that one. That's good.
So it was an
Okay,
apartment.
chat
What you
has
say?
put in their votes. 48 votes. All right. 72% has said that our winner of the 1v1 was Paige. Norwegian
I've got to take
Dan,
off Christmas merch.
I need you to tell everybody where they can find you.
Well,
Why
so
they should bring you back for a shot at that $400 prize.
$400.
Yeah,
Damn.
tonight is 400. Yep.
Oh,
right.
wow.
Well-
I'm so sorry.
Guys, I got to say that I have one thing to say to you. You remember to always charge your battery, your fire alarm. Very important. You might lose $400. And
Yeah.
another thing
True.
is, if you want to come out for the composers concert at Brooklyn College, March 22nd, I have a piece at that concert that I'm creating right now.
Nice.
So you're all welcome to come. And so here it is.
I won't find my way.
Nice, bro.
Just saying. I
You're
won't find
amazing,
my way
Dan.
in Norway
I hope you
tonight.
get back on.
Ace, bro.
And bring me back up if you want more sound.
More sounds, he says. Listen,
Content.
it's always,
Hey, you
always
did
a
that on
pleasure
purpose.
having you, Dan. Good luck with your show. I hope
Thank
you kill it. Okay. And, if they bring you back, you're more than welcome. But until then, my friend,
Your soul is mine. Fatality.
another soul added to the safe of souls. That's how it goes.
Oh, Lord.
Verbal Combat Friday. Paige
safe.
out here just
Oh.
slaying souls. Okay, so we already have, so half towards an easy versus Stepfire on the same topic. Other half. And so then Shazzy has a 1v1 to come. Okay.
Yeah, 2 debates.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so it is 1v1 for me and Stepfire.
What is this? This is new. I've never seen this. I don't know what this means. Oh, when Easy goes into a 1v1, it's a cheat code enabled. That's kind of cool. Boss fight? Oh, he gets self-proclaimed boss fight.
Die without dignity.
What the? That's new. That's pretty cool.
All right, roll my clip.
Shout out to Effigy for that one. That was put together, just chef's kiss, The boss fight of the night has been initiated. And I think so. We're gonna go on the same topic.
Wait, I don't get it. I don't get a badass intro clip.
Yeah.
I was just weighted as fuck.
Yeah. Sorry. I mean, that was both of our intro clip, technically.
Oh,
right?
well, I was just the beat up, crumbled bodies on the
Yeah,
floor.
you were one of the dead bodies. Sorry, but you could resurrect. Shit. Okay, so the financial abortion topic. Okay, so chat. We're going to 5 minutes.
It's all right.
Okay?
See, I know how to hold
me,
down. I know the turbo button
the
on Liu
right
Kang where
ticker.
I can just bicycle
It
kick
is
the whole
10
time and kill the
to add
boss.
on a minute. 60 to solo judge. If we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their
Y'all
soul.
don't know about that turbo button on the Super Nintendo.
So, Stepfire, good luck to you. And let's get right into it. So I'm assuming you want me to start.
Did you see my? Because I was talking in chat.
Here, yeah. Let me let you. I'll let you go first. Go ahead. Let's start.
I mean, basically, man has a duty, and he doesn't get to abandon that duty, even if the law permits the woman to forego her duty. Two wrongs don't make a right.
Yeah, I agree. Two wrongs don't make a right. But see, the thing with giving men the option to opt out while women still have the option to opt out is actually going to equal less of these kids being born into poverty because the man can opt out of this, which
Yep.
will make women
It discourages
have a better
women. Yep.
choice on who they're sleeping with.
True.
Because they know that now it's an equal
Stop
playing
sleeping
field.
with losers.
It's not where women have all the power over the situation. You would have less women being able to trap men into
Beige.
any situation.
Facts.
You'd have less women being able to use this as a weapon against fathers.
Yep.
You would mitigate a lot of this.
Yeah, I mean, I think I don't know how you.
I don't know how you argue with that.
I don't know how that would correlate at all. All I would
Fire.
see is
Don't.
more abandoned children,
That
because people are
fire.
gonna still have sex. We still have an incredibly promiscuous
Well,
society.
remember, we're talking
Who
about
are-
in the situation where women can have abortion. So not only are women going
Is
to
there he even smiled because he knew
um,
he was saying some bullshit.
choose better on who they sleep with, but they're not going to have babies with.
Yeah, well, men
don't
should
wanna
choose better
support-
who they sleep with.
What?
If men should choose better who they sleep with. If they don't want to pay for the child, then they shouldn't. Now it basically I can just have sex with her
Right,
and then
so
just
the
leave her.
thing is, I'm
What if
not
she wanted a
arguing-
committed relationship?
The
What if
thing is, I'm
what if
not arguing
the
saying there
financial
should
abortion
be abortion.
it's an actual abortion?
I'm not arguing saying we should allow abortion.
No, I
This
get
is
it. I'm
in the
just under
case
the
of
current
abortion
system.
being legal,
Yeah,
right?
yeah. In the current system where abortion is legal, you think that men should also have the option to financially abort. I think that
Yeah, it would incentivize women to be more proactive in their intentions of getting pregnant. They would be more proactive about it because
Men should be
it's a playing
proactive
field.
about it.
Of course, sure they should. Yeah, I'm not saying that whatsoever.
Giving
but my
men a
whole thing is
pass
about
isn't going to solve the problem.
The woman having an equal accountability with the man rather than having a power over the men in these
answer
situations.
this: has women being allowed to negate their duty lessen the amount of abortions?
No, I didn't know, but that's not the same. That's not with the men being able to opt out.
Well, I know, but if
yeah,
the
so
men
like
were
this
able
is
to
what
opt
I'm
out,
trying to
you would
say.
either
Right now, we're in a situation where women hold all the power, right? And my thing is taking away this power from the one side
by taking away abortion.
Well, if I could, I would just take away abortion, of course.
Yeah,
but we're
but I
not
don't think
talking
permitting
about
us
that.
another type of
We're not
abortion.
talking about that, right?
Yeah,
So this
I
is
know.
where a lot of people get this get lost in this when I'm trying to talk about this topic. It's they get lost in it saying, no, I just don't want abortion. I get that.
Completely.
Don't want
But
abortion
you're
either.
saying that because we permit this one evil, we should go ahead and permit this other evil as well, in some vain hope that it's going to curtail evil. And it just doesn't
Yeah,
sound
it would. It would
decent to me.
again. It would. Yes, it would. It would cause women to be more proactive with the
Yeah,
choices.
how
of
has
getting
that
pregnant,
worked? How has that
right?
worked for men with women being able to choose? Has that made men more proactive? No,
Wait,
the
what?
divorce situation has gotten worse. Men are still going to be having sex. It's still going to be happening. Now the man can just break off. He could. Now you have a chance of men trapping women in to where either they have to raise a child on their own or they have to go get the abortion. So the stress is put on the woman to actually lean towards getting an abortion because now she doesn't have the man financially there because he was allowed to just dip out. I just
No,
don't.
but that's the point. She would be. That's why there would be a more proactive
But that's
stance
not
on the
true.
woman's
It's not
side.
true in reverse.
Yeah, it would
How
be
would it
through
be
force.
true?
Yes, it would be through force. Yeah, it would force them into this situation. It would force women into a proactive, more conscious decision about who they sleep with. Yes, it would. And that's what I want. I want less people to be promiscuous. I want less people to be having kids out of wedlock. I want less.
I don't
of
think that that's true at all.
How do you not think it's true? What do you mean?
Because you're saying that if men
women have an increased responsibility, you don't think this is going to make them proactively choose not to have this?
It might
responsibility?
marginally, but that could be easily offset by allowing the men to financially abort. That gives a woman another excuse to go through with an actual abortion. Well, he dipped. Well, I can't do it now because he's now let off the hook. How many babies get brought in
after the
because
child
man
is
is
born.
abortion?
I'm not. This wouldn't be an ability to do it at any stage. It would be the same stages
Yeah, the
as
9 months.
there is for abortion. No. It would be for the same stages there is for abortion.
Yeah.
Right. So whatever abortion deadline is at, that would be the same with financial abortion. So there could be no go backsies on anything. There could be
so
none of that.
he could
It would
dip
stop
out
all of this.
Yeah, he could
Everyone
dip out
would
the
have
day
to be more
before.
proactively.
Yeah. He would have to
deciding
dip
who they
out
sleep with.
before she could schedule.
And when it comes to sex, right? When it comes to sex, women are the ones that have to allow for sex, right? So
and men have to participate.
It would give them the more pro. Holy shit, we're almost at 6 minutes. Sorry.
Did we go
guys.
over?
But
was it only 5 minutes?
Yeah, it was supposed to be 5 minutes. But my bad, chat. But yeah, it would right now the way the situation is that it allows for women to make this choice even after where they've said, like, maybe a lot of men get told that the woman would never do this, and then they go and do it anyways, right?
But
Like
that works in
it would
reverse
stop
too.
this from being able to happen.
That works in reverse too.
What do you mean?
It applies to both sides.
Yeah,
You're
but
saying that because women,
there's
because
consequences right now for the men doing it, so that means that's why the women don't
and
have.
what
this
has that
proactive,
stopped? And what has that
consciousness,
stopped?
Because they
And
know
what has
right
it
now they
stopped?
can just leave, and when they get pregnant, and that's
Yes.
it.
What has it stopped? Men are on the line now.
There is
What
no
has it stopped?
financial. You can't say what has it stopped when it isn't happening right now.
No. It is happening right now. Men are still on the hook for kids. What has them being on the hook for kids stopped with abortion?
Well, we don't know.
It hasn't
And
stopped anything.
I'll give. Let me see where we're at with the timer. I'll give just in case anyone's behind and because we went past time. I'll give a minute here for anyone in case anyone wants to solo judge.
Yeah, I don't do the whole women are the sole responsible party for the debauchery and promiscuity in society. Men absolutely enable it. Invirtuous men enable the women. If the women are at fault too, I'm not saying that women ain't at fault. Women are absolutely at fault. They're still.
Yeah, I
making
didn't
the
say
choice to do
men
it.
weren't at fault.
Yeah, neither side
no,
said the
I
other
wasn't
side
saying you
wasn't
was
at
saying that.
fault.
I will say this issue, going back to even the issue between Paige and Dan, this is an issue that
I just don't know how you would argue it's virtuous to
I know.
allow men to financially abort
It's not
their children.
virtuous. The whole situation
Then
is
why
not
would
virtuous.
you legalize it? legalize something that is not virtuous.
Because it would reduce the likelihood that people would support abortions because women would start seeing, hey, wait, the guys are having equal rights to us instead of subsidiary rights, and they'd say, well, maybe we should stop doing the abortion thing.
Has women having the
respect.
choice to abortion lowered the choice of the amount of abortions, or when they were given the choice, it went up?
No.
When men are given the choice to financially abort, you cannot argue that abortions wouldn't at least just stay the same. There are some marginal difference you can make on the end. Now they're more conscious, but teenage kids don't give a fuck about they just want to fuck. Okay, that's it. They're not like, oh, I'm going to be straddled with this kid for 8. That is not what's going through any kid's mind when they're out there trying to have sex. So you can't allow men to just cut off their duties.
The reason you see so much
Makes no sense.
promiscuity is because there's hardly any punishment for it. More punishment and
talking about taking
responsibility for
punishment off of men.
promiscuity would
punishment off of
lessen
men.
it.
You're taking punishment off of men.
I don't understand. I don't understand why
choice
the
they
men have
made.
to be responsible for the payments of the child anyway. If the woman isn't in a marriage, she should reap the consequences for her poor decisions.
Yeah. Sure. Yeah. I mean, that's a.
All right, chat. I'm
This
putting
just
in
goes
the
back
poll.
to
Oh
marriage.
shit.
Marriage.
Wait, let me write it in.
Not having
again.
sex outside of marriage.
Well, it is both of their
also
decisions.
for me, there's a little bit of a consent to sex is not consent to procreate.
Yes, it is. Get the fuck out of here.
Yes,
Yeah.
it is.
That is the
Consent
difference
to
on
eat is
our
not consent to
viewpoint.
be full. If you eat enough to be full, then you consented to be full. You know what the fuck
Because
you're
all
doing.
sex
You don't get to
create
play
children.
stupid.
It
No,
takes
all
two
sex
to.
But
It
how
takes
do you
two to
create children?
tango. It takes
Through
two
sex.
to make
The
a
only way to
child.
create
It takes
children is
two
through
to
sex. It's
care
literally
for a
the
child.
only way to do it. You know what the fuck you're doing. Even if you believe the whole evolution bullshit, that is what it's designed for. It is not designed for pleasure. It is
Listen,
designed to
so
procreate.
listen, this when
Or
I talk
evolve to
about
be,
this too,
whatever.
this is not in the sense that I'm for abortion
No, I
or
get
in
it.
the sense that I'm for men.
You're just for
men
permitting
doing the
another
financial
immoral
abortion.
thing because
I'm
one
up.
immoral thing is
No,
permitted.
no, I'm no, no. My point to this is to incentivize women to be more proactive in their in their and conscious about having sex to begin with.
Yeah.
And for the
By permitting
I
men
want
to
less
abandon their
women,
children.
right?
By
I
permitting
want
men to
less
abandon their
women to
children.
have sex
It's
with
rid-
dudes.
It's ridiculous.
It's
Or have less sex with dudes that would want to financially abort. No, it's not. No, this is why it would incentivize women to also make sure there is some type of thing like a marriage in place before you're even having sex and making children with people. No,
it's if we're gonna play this
do
degenerate.
nothing but
Can I just-
incentivize good.
If we're gonna play the degenerate equality equity
This
game,
isn't saying I'm
push
for
it to its full
people
extent,
leaving their
and
kids,
let's see how.
or I'm for people aborting their kids.
No, you're permitting men to leave their children.
I want to add more consequences on the woman's side to decrease promiscuity and increase
If she
children
can
in
just go
marriages
get an
rather than
abortion,
out
then
of
what
wedlock.
does it matter? She can just go get the abortion.
with like the whole abortion issue and like people that I've known that have been degenerates on that are females.
No, it's your body, my choice. I'm sorry, you can't speak.
Okay, so
I don't
chat.
have a defense to
Sorry,
that.
this is harder to do when I'm debating as well. But chat, I put the poll in. All right, if you want to vote for me, all right, speak easy on the poll. If you want to vote for this man right here or the step fire on the poll, you guys got 2 minutes. All right, get your votes in.
We already know how this is gonna go.
Please share what you were going to say, Paige. I want to hear it.
I wouldn't say that, bro.
So I was like I said, I was married to a person. I was with this man for 10 years. Okay, we had unprotected sex, obviously, because we were like committed, and he was a virgin when I met him. I never had an unplanned pregnancy because I was responsible. Conversely, I had 2 female friends in college. Neither of them used birth control. They're both very irresponsible. One of them had 2 unplanned pregnancies and chlamydia. The other one had chlamydia twice and 1 unplanned pregnancy. So I do think that in terms of the women, we need to stop this like victim mindset. I think that in terms of like women's sexual ability, scientific
Get her effigy.
advancements, yeah, have made it more possible to avoid these like undesirable outcomes. I don't think that a woman who gets chlamydia or an unwanted pregnancy is a victim. I think she's irresponsible. I think she needs to be treated as such.
Do you think that our culture is selecting for the breeding of irresponsible women by promoting promiscuity?
Abso-freaking-lutely.
So in a few generations, we'll have just a society of irresponsible people.
100%. Unless society
Already.
corrects itself, where we're
Yeah,
like,
it's
we're
kind of
already there.
Yeah, it's kind
Yeah.
of already leaning that way.
We're already there.
Yeah.
How many of you know that Lily Phillips slept with over 100 men in one day? Raise your hand.
Yeah, it was impressive.
Right? Too many people.
What?
Too many people, as far as I'm concerned.
Were you one of
right?
them, Anson?
No, I wasn't.
You couldn't
And
get
she
out there.
faked a pregnancy, and she told people that
So-
she faked a pregnancy.
We have 43 votes locked in. All right. Thank you to everyone who participated in the votes. Okay. I appreciate you big time. 43 votes and 55% says that the winner of the 1v1 is Speakeasy. Stepfire, tell everyone where we can find you and why they should bring you back for that $400 prize.
Me and Fredo are doing our first episode of The Narrative this Sunday, so you can find us over there at the.narrative.official
Let's
on
go.
YouTube. So bring me back if you want to see me keep fighting, I reckon.
Let's fucking go. Always a pleasure having you, Stepfire. They bring you back. You're more than welcome. And until then, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes.
I have to say that was probably so far the best 1v1 of the night. You guys, both of you did a really good job of articulating your point, and
Appreciate it.
yeah, it was really good. Like no one was like, "Oh crap, it's almost 6 minutes." Like it was like, "Oh, you guys
Yeah,
went
I
over?"
just
Like
happened to
I
look
couldn't-
over
I
at the
couldn't even
time
hear
and I was
it.
like,
It
oh fuck.
You guys were in. It was
Also, the
I think Mo's been throwing shade on
Cashapp
Paige now.
assassin is going to be very upset with me,
What
and
was
I
that?
just want to apologize now for missing
Well, you've
this.
been most of the debates tonight.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, like, Stepfire had an amazing manly beard, and I'm sad to see it go.
I just wanna apologize ahead of time to the Cashapp assassin for not noticing this at first. All right. The Cashapp assassin had sent in 100 for the soul of the winner of the Jeremy 1v1, and they happen to still be here. So, Paige, I need you to tell everyone where they can find you and why they need to bring you back
Oh my
for a
gosh.
shot at the $400 prize.
Because I'm the only woman who can effectively argue a point. But yeah, where you can find me, I'm Paigey, so Pigeyr on TikTok. I'm Paigeroo, PAIGER000. That's my TikTok. And yeah, I mean, none of you will probably ever like look for me. But I'm also on the Crucible Discord as Paige. So no, one step back.
Let's fucking go. Always a pleasure. And you're more than welcome to, if they bring you back, to come back. And if not, we do this every week. So definitely come back again, because it's been a pleasure having you. And until
Likewise.
then, my friend.
You son of a-
Fatality.
Another soul added to the Safe of Souls. Realizer Network adds in, I can't believe this is going on, but Randy West is a complete degen, homo, screenshots taken. What the fuck is even going on? I thought Andrew didn't allow libs to be mods Crayon Crew? Who's the Crayon Crew? I don't know who they are, but W for the Crayon Crew. But
If you
listen,
only knew what I
listen.
knew.
let me just move you to the green room for now, because we're getting a lot of people back here, and move you to the green room as well, so I have this organized here. Okay.
Yeah, we got a lot.
And we have fighters to bring up to the stage. Chris Lestrange, welcome to the show. Let's
W
fucking go.
Speakeasy, W Chat, W Panel. What up?
Let's fucking go, Rocky. Welcome to the show. Ready for war. I like it. Let's fucking go. And Brick Jonesy, welcome to the show.
What's good, fam?
Let's fucking go. Let's go back to a full panel. That's what's up. Okay, so let me see here for the topics. Shazzy has a 1v1. I know that in the bag, but we don't know who it's going to be yet. Name change. Page. Oh, Ben Talk, you can have another name change. Just let me know. Mosman to Caldy is cool. Okay. Got
Maybe
you.
it's two of us. That would get confusing.
Sometimes the whole panel gets the same name, so
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah, I
it is
remember
what
when
it
we
is.
were all sweater.
Yeah.
It is what it is. All right. Listen, I want to fight the goofies. Remember, we have you can bring back Stepfire, you can bring back Paige, you can bring back Dan, and the way that goes is the last person to come up, they just get put back until there's room again. So, you know, they don't lose their spot in line or nothing like that. Oh, wait, let me see what we got going on over here. Okay. Oh, we got 2 things going on. 3 things. Oh, shit. You guys are going wild tonight. You guys are going wild tonight.
W Chat. Chat's happy to have
They
you
call
back.
me Puffy. I like to dance. I throw good parties for all my friends. Some of them are young. Some of them are drunk. Some of them are buried in my yard and holes I dug. The FBI now is on the way. Chris Hansen says have a seat. They took my Bronco and my pedal van. And I'll be done locked up for a long time. They took all my
Baby, 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 oh yeah, baby, 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 oh yeah, baby, 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 oh yeah. Damn, I was singing it. Thought you'd always be around.
Brick
Baby,
Jones
baby.
versus Effigy. Okay. This could be an interesting one. Let's get everyone else into the back here. Hold up. Wait a minute.
Rocky's reading his praetorism book.
All right. Brick versus Effigy. Let's see where we could go here.
Probably go just about anywhere on this one.
Yeah, you guys are definitely going to be on opposite sides for a lot.
Yeah.
Just want to make sure we get a good one going.
I like it.
Let me see actually something. Let me look at something real quick. Where is that? No, this one would be. Oh, let me see. What do you think about this one here? Is Zelensky a dictator or is Trump repeating Russian propaganda?
I really don't know enough about Zelensky.
Okay. That's fine. Independent law enforcement is a core American value.
I agree with that one.
Yeah, I'd have to say yes.
Does he? I wonder if Effigy agrees with McMichaels killing Ahmaud Arbery when he tried to take the shotgun out of Travis McMichael's hand.
Actually, let me go where it's my politics section.
I love when commies say this dumb shit.
I would hope everybody would agree with that. And I hope they would be against loyalty oaths at the FBI.
Nah, that one's no good.
Yeah, independent individual is best for any position.
So citizen policing. Oh, I can't. I hope he brings up the Ahmaud Arbery case.
Do you think there's a need to make national public service compulsory?
No.
So would that be? Yeah. I'm gonna guess no on that one as well. That's like, forced labor, forced anything.
Yeah, it would just be like required by law that you have to do some type of national public service.
Yeah, I'm not down for that.
Okay.
What did he say exactly? He said independent.
Harder than you thought it'd be.
Labor,
right? Okay.
I'll tell you, politics probably we're gonna agree a lot on, but it's probably gonna be very differing on religious.
Do you think there's a need to make national public service? Let me see here quick. Let me go to my.
I would hope everybody would agree.
Is a core American. Independent law enforcement is a core American value.
Sorry, I was going back and listening. I want to make sure I understood that right.
Let me look at what the chat said.
Independent law enforcement. So I'm going to ask Effigy what he thinks about citizen policing.
I'm surprised nobody's given. I'm trying to think of something.
The moon landing.
What?
Yeah, it happened.
Damn, even that one.
Yeah, no, I'm no conspiracy guy on that one.
I'll just wait till you get back to the rest of the panel.
No doubt.
Yeah, we didn't go to no moon, motherfuckers. But anyways, wait, let me see. Okay, what about presidential term limits?
Oh my gosh, I believe I did this from last time I was up here, and I say yes. Term limits, yes.
Okay. And I'm pretty
Residents? Yeah, I'm for term limits for presidents. Yeah.
I want them for justices.
My copyright one. You think there's stuff around that?
Yeah, I did that one too, and it was that one I went with Who was it that I debated? Anyway, I am.
Yeah, I think Brick did do this one.
Because I'm 1A absolute, I say no copyright.
No, you're not. No, you're
Wait,
not.
no copyright at all?
First Amendment is not absolute.
Free will does not exist.
Really?
You have
I'm
choice.
pretty sure Effigy's gonna say the same thing.
I mean, that is the easiest argument. I mean, I could try to argue compatibilist. If you want, I'll take up a combat. I mean, I actually am a compatibilist. It's just I think it's a much deeper hole to dig into.
Okay, so you want to do the
Yeah, sure.
Compatibilism equals fence sitter.
I've already been killed once.
It just means
I fear no
fence
man's
sitter.
death.
Let's fucking go.
Saying you're able to make a
it.
choice
I like
unless
it.
you're
That's the
not.
spirit.
You're able to
All
make
right,
a choice
chat,
unless
listen,
you're not.
We are going to
Fence sitter
5
position.
minutes. All right, it is 60. If you want a solo judge, it is 10. If you want to add on a minute, if we don't get a solo judge by the end, it goes to the poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to both of you. Let's get it.
And so?
So I'm a compatibilist. I do believe determinism is correct, but I also believe that free will can be compatible with determinism. One of the things determinism states is that basically everything is a line, a chain of cause and effect. Basically kind of an input-output universe. The avenues I like to go down that make me feel like free will is possible, basically a choice free from previous cause effect is basically
So you're saying that you can change the outcome of a scenario?
Yes, I think so. I think I don't think for higher beings that every outcome is generally always going to be the exact same. Because it comes down to, like, if we break everything down to like its most simplistic, everything is getting an input from something and they're reacting to it, right? Stimuli and
the problem that I have with that is you don't have the ability to grow wings and fly, correct?
Correct.
Right. So then how in the world?
Well, I mean, I don't right now, but with evolution, give me a few million years, I definitely could.
Mm-hmm. Now you got to prove evolution.
Well,
yeah.
And evolution's a pretty well established theory, which means
it's a theory,
crap ton of evidence.
Right? It's a theory. You know what I call theories?
Yeah. Well, there's a difference between a scientific theory and the colloquial term theory. No, there's a literal difference between a scientific theory and a hypothesis.
I know.
No, if you're a scientific theory, you literally mean there's a ton of evidence for it. Like, you're not understanding terms there. But back to free will.
You have a belief system, right? And that belief system is evolution. You have faith that evolution is the way it works.
Evolution is not a belief system. It's simply change over time of biological species. No, it's not. It's really not. No, it's just a mechanism that we see in biological animals that pass on traits through reproduction.
It's evolutionary theory, right?
It's a scientific theory. Do you know the difference between that and the colloquial term theory? Just like a hypothesis, right? It's not the same thing.
It's a theory.
Do you know that gravity is a scientific theory?
It's a hypothesis.
No, there's
and it hasn't
literal
even been
differences.
Around that long, since like the 60s. Yeah, religion's been around a lot longer, and I just simply trust what
like
the old
argument from age, argument from tradition,
more than I trust what the new world says, especially with the degeneracy that goes on.
You trust old ignorant things rather than new things.
People go to these new ideas.
Boy,
so that
I misjudged you completely.
And that's the problem that we have today with
new ideas come with new information.
There's nothing new under the sun, my friend. It's all the same. And you can't grow wings. You don't have free will. Sorry.
So if I wanted to, so you don't think that we could find a way to fly, say, by building like a machine to give ourselves wings to fly, to do
airplanes
things.
can be controlled like a car. Now you also
Sure, but if we
don't
wanted to
have
fly,
wheels attached to your feet.
do you know it's
Right?
completely impossible for us to
So you
like
can't roll
genetically engineer ourselves to have wings?
at 60 miles an hour unless you're rolling downhill down the mountain. I mean, you can't grow wheels and
All right, so like you've got this reverse idea of what the actual definition of philosophical free will is. You're
Yeah,
saying
this
that
is a
because
dumb
you
argument.
can't exert your 100%
No,
will on the exact
we're
moment of the
talking about
universe that
free
you don't
will.
have
dumb
free will.
argument from Brick.
Philosophical free will.
Well, yeah, well,
Philosophical free
when you
will
have any
is
kind of
different.
debate on free will, you're talking about philosophical free will. They're not just talking about the ability to
No,
exert
It is a
your
philosophical
mind on the universe like you're
concept.
some kind of magician.
To do whatever
No,
you
you're talking about magic, bro.
Whatever
No,
you will. Yeah.
whatever
This is the
you.
dumbest
Okay, you're talking
argument
about
I've ever
fucking
heard.
No, it's
Brick
not.
is
No,
not
not at
doing
all.
us any favors.
Holy shit! I didn't know I was
Magic
fucking debating a
spells.
crazy person.
Yes, that's
Oof.
exactly how that works. Yeah.
I didn't even realize I was in the rabbit hole. Jeez, let me climb out here for a second.
Free. What is free?
No. Free means free of prior consequence. It means
No,
you've
no,
made
no,
it
no,
without.
no.
Yes,
Free
that's
means
absolute.
The ability to do.
No. Oh my goodness. No, you don't get this
that's
this
what free
debate at all.
means. The ability to do. Right.
No,
And then what is
determinism
will?
states that basically everything is based on
is
cause and
will?
effect, and that nothing is free from prior causation.
Your
That's
your
basically what
ability
free
to
will
do
is.
whatever the hell you want to do, it just doesn't exist.
No, you can't do whatever you want to do because you live within the constraints of the physical universe that you're in.
Okay, so then free will doesn't exist.
No, that's not free will at all.
It is bound by nature. Just reality. Reality alone constricts you.
So free will doesn't exist because you're not a comic book character.
Can you teleport?
Thanks, you just proved my point.
No, can you teleport?
I'm not Superman, therefore free will doesn't exist. It's definitely a unique argument that I've never heard before.
You would actually have to be more than Superman. You would actually have to be God.
Yeah, you have to be Dr. Manhattan for
in
sure.
the literal sense.
Yeah,
You would
definitely
have to
Dr.
be able
Manhattan.
to do whatever the hell you want to do. That's what free will is. It is what
Yeah,
it is.
it's
I
really
mean,
not. It's not.
No, it
Boy,
really is. Yeah.
I don't have free will because I
What
can't
you're
poof the
talking-
universe out of
actually, what you're
existence.
talking about is called free choice.
This like maximalist
Within the
like,
bounds of nature.
virus that's going around is
not
just so
free
ridiculous.
will. It just doesn't exist. I'm sorry. You can't grow wings.
Well, no, what
you
you're
can't
exerting, which is not free will, which is like this maximalist will, that definitely doesn't exist.
No,
because we don't have
free,
psychic powers
right?
that we're not
The ability to
gods that
do whatever the hell you want to do, which is will.
Oh my god.
That was bad, Brick.
I'm telling you right now.
I don't know.
I'm telling you right now,
I defined the two terms in very plain English.
No,
it's not my fault. He
Oh
doesn't
no,
understand.
it was definitely entertaining because I've never come across that argument before as far as debating.
Hey, Effigy, I loved how you said
free is no
comic book, and then he
restriction.
talked about transporting himself, and I'm like, holy shit! He just
That was
horrible.
perfect timing.
Called it, man. Called
Free
it.
means
I'm
no
gonna let this
restriction.
get to
The
7
ability to
minutes just to see if we get a solo judge.
Oh man.
Brick, so basically, if you can't break the laws of physics, you're not free.
There's so many examples you could have thought of,
You're not
and
free
you
to do
said
whatever
we
the hell
can't
you
grow
wanna do.
wheels or grow wings or something.
Yeah, I didn't even have to get into my
Makes
extremely
sense.
convoluted compatibilist argument.
Look, if you want to go to these
Let him make
wild
this
out
idea that because
theories,
you can't just
you
try
can
out
do
wings,
that.
You don't have free will.
You can go out to these
I
wild
just
out
go for free will
thinking
to
theories,
the
thinking
evolution.
so
I
far
want
out
evolution.
that now you're actually
Oh.
bending the space-time continuum. You can do that in your mind, but can you do it in real life?
Yeah,
You can conceptualize it in your
a
mind.
lot
man.
you can do in your
Can't do it.
mind.
No,
Wait,
can't
what?
do it.
Conceptualize probably about anything in your mind, but
Yeah, exactly. So just because you can do it in your mind, you can do it in real life. Oh no, you can't.
oh
you don't have free
well. Wait
will.
a minute. Technically, I guess you can if you.
No, you can't. You
I
can't
know,
fly. I'm sorry, James. You can't fly.
Well, I
wait a
can
minute.
phys-
I can't get a jetpack and go fly.
No, I'm not talking about jetpack. That is not you flying.
That's fine. No.
All right, listen, real quick.
Stop it. You're making it bad. You're
flying.
making it worse.
Real quick, guys.
I
Real
can't-
quick.
I
Real quick. One sec. Real quick. Chat. I'm putting in the poll right now. Okay. If you don't see it, refresh. Okay. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Brick Jonesy. Okay. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Animated Effigy. Get your
I can grow wings whenever I want.
Who should I vote for? I don't know.
Good job, brother. Good job.
I will that. I will that into existence.
So how far are you gonna
Face
fly
dragon.
out there? Effigy.
Oh, that's an AI dragon, Bricky. It can fly as far as it wants, bro.
Yeah, I have AI dragons too.
Effigy willed that into existence.
Who should
I
I
also
vote?
have AI everything.
Any,
Because I have free will.
I believe I can touch the sky.
Doesn't free will require some level of intelligence?
I think about it every night and day.
Whatever the hell I want to do.
You know, it's
Free
bad
will
when-
would
when
require
Rick,
intelligence,
when you make JS look like PhD quality on his argument.
I mean, it's not that difficult.
I am
It's
PhD
not-
equality.
You do whatever the hell you want to
idea
do.
Yeah.
Or
I
you're
am
not.
PhD quality.
The opening I wrote for the debate with you, Mosman, was rated collegiate writing there, buddy.
Right? Hey, bring about who? AI?
I don't know how you take something so simple
Bring about
and
who?
make
Jay?
it
Or no,
so
no, that was the one with
complicated.
James. The one with you
Maybe
was
that's
like
the
12.
theory.
Hey,
Wait a
Miguel,
minute.
welcome.
By AI JS? Or
Thinkery,
by who?
right? Evolution,
By people
right?
or by AI
Theory,
JS?
right?
You put it
Either
into a
is
thing and it tells you what reading level.
or
it's
it
at.
Oh, it was AI rated it. Ooh,
Oh,
that really meant something. Ooh, AI rated it.
yeah. Yeah, the only reason you won the debate with me is because Freddie voted against me 6 times, James. So, just so you know.
With all of his old accounts.
Damn it,
I
that
did
Freddy,
not
bro.
authorize or do I not condone?
And he was
the
scared to
rape
come
of
on
this
here
man?
tonight.
Oh,
So-
Freddy, bro.
So
I love
Freddie
how
be
we can
Freddie.
literally do a categorical error when debating it and say, well, man can't fly without the assistance of technology or whatever. So I guess there's no such thing as flight.
I mean,
Guess there's no such
you got
thing
to
as-
be able to fly. You got to be
you
able to
don't
fly
have-
without
But-
technology, apparently. in order
well,
to
if
just go fly.
birds have wings, right? So they can fly, but they can
Yeah.
also swim. So they got free will. That means they can swim all the way down to the bottom of the
So
Mariana
birds have
Trench.
free will.
wait a
Humans
minute.
don't.
Yeah.
Birds-
You think birds can swim to the bottom of the Marianas Trench?
To
Like,
be
how
fair,
fucking
I've
smart
Definitely
can
could
you
not.
be
I've
if
heard
you
pro
believe
free
that
will.
Free
They
will,
couldn't
it really
hold
is a
their breath that
thing.
long.
I've heard
I mean,
pro
you get
free
to do
will people make a
whatever
lot
you
of
want.
dumb
Yeah, but
arguments
wait a
too.
minute, wait a
think
minute,
birds'
wait a
wings
to be
minute.
on this
are
panel,
able
so
to
you
cruise
choose
the
to
body
debate,
would
so
get
you have free
crushed
will.
down
Like that's a
there.
dumb argument too.
Exactly.
Hold on,
So
hold on, hold on.
but the bird has
Hold
free
on.
will, just like we have
Hold
free
on.
will.
Hold
Does
on,
it have
hold
to
on,
achieve
hold
the
on,
task?
Bird right up.
Hold on,
It's
hold
You
on,
said
hold on.
we don't have free will.
Hold on,
It's
hold
called
on, hold on,
choice.
hold on.
Free
hold
will
on.
is
Okay.
not choice.
Facts.
Hold on. There's a fundamental misunderstanding of free will here. Free will is
No.
What's the
there's
definition
not
of
for
free will, James?
animals.
Bunch
James.
of
Animals don't
semantic
have
games.
free
James,
will.
what's the definition of free will?
Free will is being able to make choices to choose what you do.
That's
is
not
the
right.
definition of
Philosophically,
free will.
is the ability to choose without any
Philosophically or
outside
biblically?
influences.
Wait a
Yeah,
minute,
the power of
philosophically or
acting
biblically?
without the constraint
No
of
limitation.
like any necessities or fate.
You would actually have to be God.
That is what free will is.
I don't understand how that
We
means
all
to be
have the
God.
power to act
And yet you do
without
not
any
understand
yeah, we
How they
do.
would define free will
how,
biblically,
how,
not
how we
philosophy.
can, as human beings,
Yeah.
do
We
things.
don't have to accept
We
that.
have the ability to do things out of necessity, and
Yes.
there's no fate to
Well,
our
but
direction.
necessity would be a need. So my argument
Yeah.
would be everything you do because you want to, you need to, or you're forced to. So if you need to do
Okay.
it, that is
No.
outside of your.
So,
Yeah, but
Why
you're
do you need to
about
do
how
it?
you go
Before we
about
Why do
get
you
it.
need
too
to
far
eat?
down here,
You're restricted by the
JS,
before we
constraints
get
of
too far
nature.
down here, one sec,
Nature
one
itself
sec, guys, one
constrains
sec.
you.
That was my bad
Wait a
for
minute, you
keep
have a choice
talking.
about how you go about it, though.
Just
Are you
obviously
gonna,
say
are you
that
gonna
Second,
you-
motherfuckers!
And consequence.
Yo, shut up.
These motherfuckers. These mother.
Don't you put it in your mouth, don't you put it in your mouth, don't you stuff it in your face, don't stuff it in your face, so it might look good to eat.
It
or
would
might
negate
look
the
good
free
to
part of
eat,
free
and
will.
it might look good to taste, and it might look good to taste. You could get sick. Ick.
Real quick. Real sick. Real.
Don't you put it in your mouth.
Don't you put it in your mouth. Okay, listen. We are at the 2-minute mark for the votes. Okay, that's 44 votes in. Thank you to everyone in the chat who's participated in the votes. I appreciate you. Okay, 44 votes and 65% has voted that the winner of the 1v1 is Animated Effigy. Brick Jonesy, tell everyone where we can find you, why they should bring you back for a shot at the $400 prize.
Yeah, I appreciate you having me up. You know, I do this for fun anyway. So if you want to bring me back, that's cool. I did just change my channel name, and I am doing a premiere in the morning. So that's kind of cool. But I really appreciate it. You don't have free will. I'm sorry. Even if I lost the debate, the truth is,
I want to do a promo debate on that one. Let's do a promo debate on that one, Bricky.
Hey, it's always a pleasure having you. If they bring you back, you know you're more than welcome. And until then, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Fatality.
Let's fucking go. Okay, let's fucking go. Wait. Okay, I need to understand who toward my revive. Who is this? This isn't who I thought it was. Message me, whoever that was. Wait, is that who I think it is? I'm so confused now. Listen, guys, it's been a while. Just message me personally so I know who it is. Okay, it is who I... Okay, yeah. It is who I think it is. Okay. So we do have a revive. Hold up. Jesus, the Cash App going to... Okay, so we do have a revive first off. One sec.
When do we get first team break back?
We do have this one right here.
I don't think so.
I need water.
Let's fucking go. Welcome back, Stepfire.
Welcome back, brother.
Let's fucking go. Everything's just going crazy. It's just...
Like me, some of you do. Love me, there are a select few. Hate me is the verdict by most. But fear you? Ha! Not even close. For all the copers and seethers in chat, whining like fools, remember my very simple rules. I am always watching, always lurking. No one is safe.
That one happened at the beginning of the show.
Chris.
Oh no.
Was that my grandpa?
Yes. And he said, Chris, I have missed you so much these past few weeks. And sent in $100
Oh
to take
man.
the whisker poking wizard down.
Oh man. Oh shucks, fellas.
I like the way you said
Tell
it.
everyone where we can find you and why we need to bring you back for the $400 prize.
Oh shit. That's a lot of money. And I didn't even get to spill no damn blood. Damn. Shit, fellas. It was good seeing everybody though. I wanted to at least spill some damn blood, man. 2 weeks of no verbal combat. Y'all got me tweaking like a crack addict over here.
Fact.
And I didn't even get
Nah, I
to
was
debate,
good.
so no fix, bro. Shit's weak.
Let's fucking go. Listen, if they bring you back, you know, you're more than welcome. It's always a pleasure having you. And until
Thank you.
then, my friend.
You son of a-
Fatality.
I don't think so.
Hello.
And like that, welcome back.
Ah,
Thank you, Jeff. Jeff's a legend.
Jeff.
Let's fucking go.
I got you, man.
Let's fucking
Thank
go.
you, Jeff.
Back
Champion.
at it again. Back at it
Thank
again.
you.
Playing blood. That's not cool.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Mm.
I loved how you had like a little bit of Southern gentleman with your African. You're like,
Yeah.
I do believe that I will go to the cotton, yeah.
I'm John Shucks. I'm just working on getting my green card, so you know. Gotta fit in, bro.
You can get a gold card. You save up $5 million.
Oh hell no, bro. That never happening.
Come on down to Tennessee. And then
Not with that attitude.
Win enough VKs, you get yourself a gold card.
A couple
How many
changes.
VKs I gotta win for that 5 million?
The more important question is how many times does the Cash App?
Oh, wait. We have this one first. Okay. We have to do this one first for 2 minutes. Whoops.
Yeah, y'all got on the fucking free will debate. JS made sure I was gone before he got into it.
Oh no, I was playing Devil's Advocate of Devil's Advocate. It was Devil's Advocate
Devil's
Inception.
Advocate of Devil's Advocate.
Yeah, I believe in free will, or I don't believe in, or I believe in free will, but I was pretending to not believe in free will. I'm pretending to believe in free will. Who's pretending to not believe in free will?
So the whole time we.
What?
So the whole
But the
time.
question is, did you freely will that, or was it determined that you would be this way?
JS, were you fibbing?
You think I really
Yeah, he was
think about
fibbing the whole
anything I
time.
say?
You don't
Do you
believe
think I
free
really
will.
like?
Get outta here.
No.
Get out of here.
No.
Get out of here. Get
I
outta
don't
here.
plan this stuff.
Yeah, because you don't believe in free will. He believes everything is predetermined, so that was predetermined.
Yeah.
According to his.
Well, are you a Christian?
Who said that? Rocky?
I did. JS, are you a Christian?
Yes, sir.
Anson.
How can you worship your God if it's already determined that you're going to worship your God?
Because I'm one of the elect. I was chosen. I don't choose God. God chooses me.
He's
Oh my God.
he's
How do
like
you know you're
Mormon
elect?
or
So it's-
God
Jehovah's
save this man.
something, I don't know. He sounds
Yeah, how
like
do you know you're elect? Did Allah elect the
like most of
Muslims?
the Mormon deals.
I don't
Is that how
know.
that
I
works?
can't really have knowledge of anything, right?
You're
No,
crazy.
yeah, but we don't have to presup.
I said I believe in free will. I'm with you guys.
I'm with you.
You're not.
I don't
You're
know
like,
anymore.
oh, that's
Right.
all
What do you mean?
right.
The wide. I'm
You
taking
know
the
I'm
wide
back.
road. I'm gonna take the wide
Just
road.
I
like
don't know anymore.
The correct road?
All right, let's get
JS.
into this one. Let's see where everyone's at. All right. The moon landing was a hoax.
It was a hoax.
Told you we'd get here.
It was not a hoax. Anybody that says it's a hoax is delusional.
It
Oh,
was a
well,
hoax.
that's a great argument.
We do
But
argue
Can you
with
explain
Yeah.
to me why we're
Bob on
right
that.
now trying to figure out how to get further into space and be able to endure the radiation that we will face if we go further into space? Why right now are we only able to put humans into Earth's orbit?
We've been doing that forever.
What are you talking
We've
about?
been
There's a
doing that
mission
since
right
the-
now that in like 2 years that's going to land on the surface with
Russia
humans.
sent a dog
On
into
the
space.
surface
years.
of where?
In 2
It's-
years.
I'm
It's
pretty sure the moon.
illogical.
We're going back to the moon. Is it?
Oh,
Pegasus
are we? We've
missions?
been saying that for how
Going
many
back?
years?
No, it's a 3-part mission. It's already started.
Going
Like
back.
this is pretty much set. Like it was never.
What do you mean?
Bro, we have people
that we couldn't go back. It's
we
just
have
the
people
entire infrastructure
stuck.
for the Apollo missions was mothballed, and then we
wait,
transferred into the space shuttle, which is a whole different kind of system.
We got people stuck on the ISS right now. That's outside of the Van Allen radiation belt.
Speakeasy.
Technically not stuck. They've got a module to get them back right now. It's just
because Elon. Thank you, Elon.
I've personally seen the work papers from the drafting that was done by the engineers who built the Saturn V rocket. I know that it was
Can
real.
you get me in so I can go to the moon?
That's a cool story, bro.
No, it's the truth.
We need video. We need video of it being built.
The number one evidence I've got is lunar probe pictures from a Chinese probe, an Indian probe, and a South Korean probe.
Chinese, Indian probe. Come on.
The three countries who are not America, who would have every bit of interest to prove that we did not do it, who have pictures from orbit on the moon that show the Apollo sites exist.
Yeah, and wait till you find out the whole whole fake moon landing thing was Russian propaganda. It was put out by commies.
So the papers were handed to me by someone who walked over the Alps to get away from the Russians as part of Operation Paperclip. They were moved to where I live right now. I've known a lot of the German rocket scientists during my life. Several generations of my family have worked on the base that they were on, and my father worked for NASA. Okay, so I've personally seen and talked to the people who were a part of all of this, and their children and their grandchildren.
My grandpa fought in Vietnam,
and I took a field trip to NASA when I lived in
I didn't tell me something. Why did a little
I'm
Indian
agreeing
kid
with
take
you,
a picture
Anson.
of
I'm
the
just
moon and
adding
figure
to
out
it.
it's rusting and has hematite on it? Tell me, why did that just recently happen if they've fucking been to the moon?
Same reason why people take pictures of the Loch Ness Monster and think it's real. It's because they're delusional.
I think we went to the moon because I'm a patriot and I love America.
Why would they have fake footage?
And they took communion on the moon too. And they had to take that out of the media because China and Russia were mad about it. They're like, hey, can you stop pushing this Christian stuff? It is not bullshit.
You can't do communion without a priest, bro. Don't come and talk heresy up here, bro. Come on, don't come with your bullshit.
You can take the thing and you can do the gestures.
Don't come with your bullshit. Don't come with your bullshit.
No
bro.
gravity,
Oh,
bro.
okay. Tell me, Mr. Orthodox.
Bullshit.
Tell me,
Where's the
Mr.
gravity
Orthodox.
at,
You're not even
Yeah,
Christian. You're not
And
even
for the Catholics,
catechumen,
bro. Don't come even with your bullshit,
Where's
bro.
the gravity at? I don't have to be catechumen in order to talk about gravity. I can avoid the whole thing about I gotta avoid the whole talking about the Eucharist, but I mean
You can't take the Eucharist, but you could.
What the hell are y'all talking about? This is unrelated.
What?
Where
You could do the ritual rites, and you could have the priest bless it on earth, and then take it up with you in a little jar and a little wafer, and you could take it on.
It's really easy. It's really easy.
And all that too.
It's really easy. You can privately buy telescopes good enough to take pictures of the moon. Can we take a picture of the shit still on the moon? Is there one that exists?
No. Can you see an ant on the ground with a pair of binoculars? No.
Bro, they can take detailed pictures of the moon. Come on, bro.
If you take a pair of binoculars, they magnify things really far away, right? But if you put it on the ground, you can't see an ant.
You gotta get it from AI reconstructed pictures. Yeah, totally, bro.
So it's illogical to think that we didn't land on the moon because we were in competition with the Soviets at the time,
Bro,
who were
you
beating
can buy
us
a
in the
very good
space race
telescope and take a
each
picture
step
of the
of the
moon
way
right now.
until it
That's
got to the
very
point where we
detailed.
were landing on the moon, and at that point we actually beat them, and they never once said that we didn't actually make it there. If we didn't make it there, you better bet your ass they would have called us a bunch of liars because it would have gone against their agenda.
Well,
They
did later put out some propaganda to say it was faked, but that's what everybody who believes it's fake is.
Just imagine the level of fakery. We're going to design the Saturn V rocket. We're going to actually launch the rocket. We're going to do all. We're going to spend just as much money as it would get to the moon. Just to fake going to the moon. It's asinine, man.
bro.
You think
50
that
years.
Russia would see how much money that NASA's able to fucking inherit every year now because of this joke of a space race, and they would say, you know what we should do? We should prove that's all fake so we stop getting money for this shit. That's what we should do. No, of course they're going to confirm it's real so they can also get the fucking money we're paying for these fucking images they put out on the internet.
But nobody's spending money on going to the moon
I bet all
anymore.
you fuckers, as soon as Elon says he lands on Mars, y'all gonna be buying plots there.
They're spending money on space programs that are not going to the moon, on satellite networks and solar panels in space and lasers on satellites and space stations.
You and Effigy are gonna buy timeshare on Mars once Elon lands there, bro.
Operation Paperclip is.
Go to Mars. Can I go to Mars? Because I want to get off this planet.
Well, there's a quick way to do that, dude.
Bro, it's very simple. It's very simple. The moon doesn't move. We have good telescopes. Can we take a picture of the fucking little car on the moon?
I want to go on an adventure.
What, the rover?
Yeah. Why isn't anybody taking a picture of it?
You know how resolution works.
Why hasn't anybody taken a picture of the moon?
What about all the moon rocks? What about all the moon rocks they brought back that were actually
pictures from
having gone there?
We have pictures from behind the moon with the Earth and the moon in the picture.
How would you know what rocks are on the moon if you've never been there, bro?
Somebody gave you some rock. I got this one from Mars.
How do I know Australia's real if I've never been there? This is.
Jupiter.
I've never been to. I've never been to Portland, Oregon.
I've been to NASA.
Bro.
How do I know that?
Texas,
How do I know Seattle is real?
At some point, you just have to say there's no evidence that'll convince them and that it's completely bad faith and just move
Dude,
on.
I
and
just
be
said,
like,
show a picture of anything on the moon that's man-made. It's done. It's settled. It's settled. Just
there's
one
maps.
picture.
Look, the number of people who would have to lie to cover this up is beyond fathomable. There's no way that many people cannot talk about this because it would be a lucrative thing for them to come out and say, "Oh, I have all the evidence that the moon landing was fake. Look at this studio right here. This is where they faked it right now." The person who did that would be a very rich
privately taken picture of any man-made shit on the moon.
I used to live in Houston,
Very
Texas,
easy.
not far from the NASA Space Center. And I met a guy that worked at NASA, and he said, "Schaefer, if I told you something, you wouldn't believe me about NASA where he worked at." And
Yeah, I met a guy that worked at a meth clinic. He
Well, then
told
we
me
don't
he
even
sees
know what
dragons, bro. What the fuck does that got to do with
Wait,
shit?
wait, where were you going? Keep going,
He said he never told him.
I visited the NASA Space Center once, and I got to go in, and I seen this big metal rocket that they had. Oh, this is the Apollo. I forget which one they had out there. But anyway, I used to go to a church. I met this guy.
What?
He went to my church, and
Precise.
he told me he
To the
worked at
point.
NASA, and that there's a secret that if he told me,
This is TikTok.
I wouldn't
lame.
believe it. And that's in the 90s. So he was probably going to tell, say we never went to the moon. I think that's probably
So,
one.
Anson, I know a guy that told.
Don't you put it in your mouth. Don't you put it in your mouth. Don't you stuff it in your face. Don't stuff it in your face. So it might look good to eat. So it might look good to eat. And it might look good to taste. And it might look good to taste. You could get sick. Ick. Real quick. Ick. Real sick. Real ick. Don't you put it in your mouth.
Now, don't you put it in
Well,
your
I
mouth.
lived in Houston for 10 years, and I was going to be a commercial diver and
I like
offshore
that picture.
oil.
Shit.
Bro, all
oil
the
welder
anecdotes.
and
Get past all the anecdotes. You just said I knew a guy in Houston, and he told me he told me something, it would be crazy, and then he didn't tell me.
I hate to
There's
bust
a
your bubble.
big,
Let me go to the moon.
There's a big, huge underwater aquarium or whatever you call it in Houston.
Bro, have you seen a
offshore,
legit
where
picture
they
of the
do the
moon? That
underwater
looks fucking
I
spacewalk.
showed him that picture
I've
at
been to
G,
that
and he
building
didn't.
where
He
they
didn't,
do the
frying
underwater
pan
he didn't care about that
painted
picture. I
on
showed him that
and
picture a
made the
couple weeks
moon
ago.
look like
It's
the moon.
unfalsifiable. I mean,
So
look, I don't think it's irrational or illogical.
It's very
that we
falsifiable.
did
Dropped
go.
by
All
the
of this
Indian
is
government
falsifiable.
themselves,
What do
like,
you mean? It's
But
very
there
falsifiable.
So here's a good one. Here's a good one y'all can't beat. One of my best friends is an engineer whose company owns the stuff that owns the contract to make the insulation for spacecraft. He makes the things that shield it from the radiation and the other things that would harm the astronaut.
Okay.
I've personally seen the process and I've seen the end material.
What material
and
do
I-
they use? What
What's that?
material do they use? What
Woo.
material do they use?
I can get all that detail for you. I'm not an engineer, right?
Yeah.
But I've seen.
Well, Chris is in his own mind.
Well, that's what I mean. Like that. Like
No, hold up. About it. You made zero.
That was like me saying, "Yeah, well, guess what? I actually have a guy that's my friend. He works at NASA right now, and he said that he makes up all the pictures, and it's all bullshit." So like that's what we're doing, right? Like this isn't an argument. This is just
easy. I actually have a legit engineering question, right? We have the schematics.
It's just like with the Van Allen belt. There's a reason we don't put humans past the Van Allen belts.
We do. The ISS is past the Van Allen belt.
No, it's not, bro.
Yes, it is.
Google it.
Google it. Google it.
Oh,
on low Earth orbit, you're saying they're in the Van Allen belt?
The ISS goes
incorrect,
every time anything goes to or from the ISS, it goes through the Van Allen radiation belt. Yes. And they also monitor the Van Allen radiation belt to see the levels of radiation to see where it's weaker and stronger. So they plan this out, and the ship goes quickly through it, and it has protections. It's not like they're just hanging out and eating lunch in the Van Allen radiation belt. You think they just park the ship in the Van Allen radiation belt and just chill there?
Yeah.
No. No. Why would you think that?
They're probably balloons.
Dude, they don't go to outer space, Jay.
No, listen,
James.
James, you're wrong.
I know what he's saying.
I know.
Bullshit.
James's best argument is
no. JS,
how can you possibly
listen,
believe that? They don't do that.
Bullshit, because
that's what other people's arguments are.
The ISS,
they
tell us, right? It's at an altitude of like 400 kilometers, right? And it puts them close to the edge of the inner Van Allen belt. You don't have to go through the Van Allen belt to get there.
The Van Allen radiation belt fluctuates, and it's a wave. It's a wavelength that goes up and down, and it's weaker and stronger in different areas.
Listen, you guys want to talk engineering?
It's not like
you
a
can
force
solve it very
field.
easily with engineering. We have the schematic of the lunar lander.
You guys have this
It didn't
idea of
hold
like this
enough
force
oxygen.
field.
It didn't hold enough oxygen for the trip. It's fucking easy. Go look at the schematic. It wasn't even holding enough oxygen for the trip.
Oxygen.
I've been listening to you, Chris, for a long time on because you say a lot of shit you don't know what you're talking about. So I can't.
How much oxygen do you need, Chris? How much oxygen do you need?
They had filters to recycle out carbon dioxide.
It took like 4 days.
It was a closed system. It was a closed system. They filtered out the toxins. They didn't have to carry all the oxygen because
it's not a fucking airplane, bro. Where do you get new oxygen from?
They
closed
filtered
system,
out
meaning it's cycling the same air.
And
how is it converting CO2
wait a minute, they turn carbon dioxide into oxygen?
Yes, they're breathing out carbon dioxide. Closed system, they filter that and they turn it into oxygen.
How do you turn
You're a
carbon
higher shit,
dioxide
bro.
into
How did they hold 4 days of
Prove
oxygen in that fucking little thing when we have the schematics?
You think
that
they
just explain that, Chris?
Yeah, he just said that.
Yeah. How does 4 dudes survive in 4 days
Yeah,
in
how
that
much
little
oxygen does
fucking
it
thing
take?
with no oxygen?
Look, and one of the
How much
issues
oxygen does it take, Chris?
In that little lunar lander.
Yeah, how
for
much does it
4
take?
dudes?
Yeah, how much do you need to survive 4 days?
Have any of you ever scuba dived?
Yeah, have you ever scuba dived?
Have you ever fucking scuba dived, bro?
Have you
Your
ever
tanks
scuba
lost for
dived?
40 minutes.
You're not
Have
in
you
a
guys
tent.
ever fucking done anything
You're not in an
fucking hold this kind of shit?
encapsulation that is cycling air when you're scuba diving.
No.
You're breathing out of a
How much
tank.
oxygen do you need for 4 dudes to survive for 4 days in space? How much oxygen do you need?
Don't they have to come up to get water?
So, okay.
If you can't answer that question, then how can you possibly say there's not enough oxygen on there?
What they're doing is they're not only absorbing like gaining oxygen when the docking ships like the supply ships are docking, they get oxygen this way, but they also are splitting like water into oxygen and hydrogen, right? And like then that hydrogen gets combined with carbon dioxide, and then it creates even more water and methane. The methane would be vented out. This isn't something like this is the same shit they're doing in a sub, right? This isn't the thing that I think.
Yeah, but remember,
it's not like scuba diving. It's more like a sub.
How are they? Did you see how fucking? How did they have enough gas to get there and back? Like,
Dude, they have
this is
subs that stay underwater
confusing.
for weeks with hundreds of guys on them. It's not like scuba
Yeah.
diving where you have a tank hooked to your mouth and you're using a rebreather
7
and you're
minutes
breathing
to
out
Do
of
you
a
know how
tank.
big a
It's
submarine
not the
is?
same thing,
time to
Chris.
speak.
Do you know how big a submarine is?
Yeah, I
Pretty
just think
big.
everybody's talking out of their
How
ass.
big is a lunar lander? How
How
big
ma-
is a submarine?
Well, in
Wait
compare,
a minute,
how many
talking
square
on my
feet
ass,
does
that's
each
really
person
how
on
I
the
explained
submarine
the
get?
process. It's right. I forget what it's called, but it's right. It's the waters getting split into oxygen and hydrogen.
Yes,
No,
Right?
and
I'm
in the
not.
same way,
What I mean by everybody's just talking out of their ass, nobody has gone there. Nobody went up
Oh,
there.
doesn't
So it's
matter. I know how
all
to
just
read.
kind of, this is what this expert told me. Well, this expert told me
No,
that
this is a
you have
dumb
to appeal
argument.
to
Right, and this
no,
is
no.
why I'm
What
just
I'm saying is that
logging.
everything that
whose
y'all argue
authority is
based
better?
off of, it's basically appeal to authority. Well, this guy said.
No, I
this
used to. I
expert-
denied the moon landing for like 2 years. I went into the rabbit hole and I dug into it, and then I realized how dumb it was. And I was just clinging to it because it was like popular thing that everybody was talking about. And then I realized, oh, I was being a little TikTok
Where
brained
did you
here.
get all
All
your
right,
information?
can we also just say
The
that the appeal
internet.
to authority
This is what we're
fallacy is
told,
is
right?
internet
assuming
don't
the
lie.
person making it is not an actual
internet.
authority? Like, it's the point of the appeal to authority fallacy.
Well, no, listen, like
No, the appeal to the authority is
let's
the
just-
idea that the
let's
authority.
No, what
just
Step Fire is saying is we
log
can't
it. I
prove it
know I
because we haven't
haven't-
been there.
I
That's
know
like
I
saying
haven't
I
been
can't prove
there,
Seattle's
and
real
I
because
didn't
I've
make
never been there.
rockets. I don't know how to make rockets.
You have
all that
access to
shit. I
Seattle.
get that, but when they tell us, okay, they tell us it requires 770,000 liters of fuel just in the first stage to reach the moon, right? The second stage is another
This is the same-
984,000 liters of liquid hydrogen, and then another 250.
Yeah, fuel is not measured the same way.
Like, where did all that? Where was all?
You're
that?
thinking like a 2-liter bottle of soda or something.
No.
Fuel is not the same size and the
that's
same
not what
weight
I'm
You know
as
what?
this.
You know what rockets really are? I'll tell you.
Airplanes.
You know the blimps. Remember
Airplanes.
the German blimp?
They
were
say the
just
same thing about
balloons.
airplanes. They say,
Just
how could they
imagine a
possibly fit
blimp
this much
pointing
fuel in the
straight
wings?
up. It's a blimp pointing straight up. Just imagine a blimp pointing straight up. You remember the
No, a
German,
rocket is nothing
Well, the
like a
first-
blimp.
the
That's
first
retarded.
They're just fucking balloons. They
No.
can't,
Has
you can't
the amount of
shoot
A
gravity
rocket
fucking-
is nothing like a
you can't
balloon
shoot
or a
that much-
blimp.
that
They're not
much metal.
anywhere near the same
It's all
thing.
bullshit.
No,
you've
a
just been
blimp is
brainwashed.
using encapsulating things that are lighter
got a
than air
video
to
of a-
make something
I got
rise. A
video of
rocket
one of
is
the
using
rockets
thrust,
collapsing just
which is
like a balloon. I got a video of a rocket collapsing just like a
a
balloon.
rocket is nothing like a balloon or a blimp.
See, Operation Paperclip was just MK Ultra mind control, and you guys are all just under.
I know all
MK
about
Ultra mind-
Operation Paperclip, and I know all
That's
about MK
so
Ultra.
you don't think it
I'm
was
a
the
conspiracy
moon,
theorist
yeah,
myself,
no.
but I think there's a lot of
but-
conspiracy theorists that are put out so that people look dumb.
Wait, what?
You believe in NASA.
It's the conspiracy theory.
So when
Conspiracy
you're
theory.
saying this is the thing, Josh, when you say a liter of this isn't like a 2-liter bottle, no, right?
Yeah.
I'm not saying that it's the same weight as the water. It's
Or
the same
size.
volume.
No. It
Right?
doesn't take up the same amount of space.
It's just the volume. Oh my god. Are
So-
you listening to what I'm
no,
saying, motherfucker?
No, I know what you're saying. What you're using the argument that it took
In a
this much
real
amount of fuel,
rocket.
which would have been the size of 2 Empire State Buildings
like
stacked on top of each other, and they
in a
did it with
rocket.
this
Say
little
that.
rocket.
Nope.
I've heard this argument, and it's not a good one because fuel is not.
I got a clip I could put.
It's
it
not
in
the same
back.
volume when you compress it and you put it into a rocket. So it's.
I can show you one of the so-called rockets.
Go ahead, Rocky. Show me.
Supposedly on liftoff.
You just said a rocket
and
is the same thing as a blimp,
just-
so
it
please.
collapses like a balloon. It's just a balloon to look like a rocket when it's just a. I mean,
This is where we
haven't
get
you
the
seen
idea and see, and then it goes farther and farther till we say we've never been to
Yeah.
space. The satellites are just balloons. This is nonsense. We were airing the Olympics in 1972 worldwide using a satellite that was orbiting the Earth. We have the ISS up there. There are astronauts who are stuck up there right now, and Elon and Trump are trying to get them back.
You're
Like,
brain dead.
okay,
I can't believe it.
I'm brain
Okay,
dead.
so JS, I just ran the math, buddy. So one thing that I want to know that it makes even the oxygen argument worse. So you know in the pictures when the astronauts
Now he's
go
a
off the ship,
mathematician.
They don't have pipes attached, right? Do you know how long they were walking around on the moon surface? For 3 hours, bro. For 3 hours with what oxygen, buddy?
They had
you see fucking tanks on their back, bro.
Yeah, they had big old backpacks. They had big old backpacks, and they had big old puffy suits that were
Shit,
filled with
it is
air.
almost time. That's crazy. I didn't even realize.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's almost time.
And do you know, I also did the math. Do you know how many tanks of a normal diving cylinder that holds for 45 minutes? Do you know how many they had? They had 12. Oh, wait, sorry, 13. I'll give you
How much do you think that would weigh on the
0.8.
moon?
They had 13. Between how many dudes? 4?
Wait, they had.
But an average tank lasts 2 hours.
You think
You're
that
talking about a scuba diving tank?
this is retarded?
I did it by weight of oxygen.
So do you think
I
that they just
calculated
put
the
it
weight of
NASA is
oxygen.
using scuba diving tanks? What are you talking
Hey,
about?
Dinosaurs helped build the pyramids.
I know, you guys know. I actually ran
Oh,
the
he did
math.
the math.
You just
45
fucking
plus
talking
3
bullshit.
equals
I actually ran the
48.
math.
So
Good
You
fucking
just said you ran the math and showed us a
He
calculator.
showed us a calculator with like 5 plus
Bro, work
8.
it out, bro. Do you want me to tell you what it is? The fucking the lunar lander
Bro,
held
you're gonna need to show me
45
some
kgs.
calculus, some
The
trigonometry.
average tank holds 3.5 kgs. Do
I
the
ran
math.
the math. You're gonna.
Yeah.
I need to see
45
some beautiful
The average
mind
divided by 3.5.
calculations.
It's very
What
simple.
kind of tank are you talking about, Chris?
Bro, they had 45
scuba tank.
kilos. They had 45 kilos of oxygen. The average oxygen tank of a diver holds 3.5 kilos. Okay. Not that difficult, guys.
I'll agree. The phone call could have been fake.
Fucking
Some of the
stupid.
video
Come
could have
on,
been
guys.
fake. I'll
Really?
agree with
I will
that.
agree that we did not go into the lunar surface with scuba tanks.
Yeah, I know that. That's yeah.
I'm with you there, Chris. We didn't take
You
scuba gear to
proved
the
it. You proved it.
So how did they breathe then, guys?
Not
For
with scuba
3
tanks.
hours on the
You proved
moon.
it.
Okay, for 3 hours on the moon, how did they breathe, bro?
Bro, you're pretending the most advanced technological.
I'm asking you a fucking simple engineering question, Tardos.
It's not simple
They
though.
breathe for 3 hours.
This isn't a simple
Listen.
thing that we're talking about.
Listen, hold up, everyone. One sec. Hold up. So we are at the final time here, guys. And as you guys know, well, some of you know, some of you don't, right? When we get to the end here, we do a series of 1v1s until we're down to 4 people left. All right. And then we will have the final vote. Okay. So make sure you are all sticking around, ready for this. And since we already have a nice heated exchange with JS and Chris, I think that's going to be the first one we're going to get into here. Okay. So these last 1v1s, okay, they are 8 minutes and they are no adding time to these ones. And
Can we not do moon landing? Can we do free speech absolutism?
You'll do dinosaurs and like it.
Or we can do dinosaurs. He thinks they had feathers on him.
What?
Got a balloon.
I mean, this is something you guys were already disagreeing on. What did you just ask? What was the one?
Free speech absolutism, or if he wants to do dinosaurs. He don't want to do dinosaurs though.
Yeah. I don't actually care. I ain't scared. But
Or I mean, we can keep doing the moon thing. We did the moon thing. I mean,
now you're not so sure about your arguments, huh?
no,
It's
I'm
not
just,
fun when
I'm
somebody
just.
runs the math.
I mean, it's gonna keep repeating the same things I've said. But if you want, you ran the math. Show us your phone again. What was that equation? It was like 5 times 8,
All right,
45.
So we are doing the moon landing.
That's
then?
his math.
Are we? So we are doing the moon landing.
What do you want to do, Jace?
Free speed absolutism. I think it's retarded. I think nobody actually believes in it. I don't think you even believe in it.
I wouldn't say that.
Hey, you're not jumping on it real quick like you used to.
Well, fuck, bro. I'm probably one of the fucking only people that
Okay,
can
well,
argue that shit.
since you're shying away from this free speech, I mean, from the moon landing, I think it's fair if Chris can decide if he wants to do the free speech one.
You can pick a topic, Chris. What do you want to do?
Let me think. What can we do?
We agree on a lot. I think the Cashapp assassin is some South African ruler who hates the Boer, and he keeps kicking Chris off.
I mean, you guys were already arguing about the moon.
I mean,
oh shit! Which one did you want, Shazzy?
Yeah, let Shazzy pick. Did Shazzy initiate it?
Oh no, Shazzy wanted me to play one of the songs again. I just don't know which one.
But the thing is though, I mean, dude, we can do either one. Easy, you pick one, bro. What do you want to hear, bro?
Or what about free will then?
No, I'm not. I believe in free will.
He's larping about that.
I believe in free will.
He was devil's advocate.
I'm a pussy. I threw up 3 and he won't do those. I know your audience, Easy. Nobody agrees with me. I'm not gonna just.
Fine. Do you want to do dinosaurs? Easy. Do you want us to do
dinosaurs? Dinosaurs is good. All right, dinosaurs.
Let's do dinosaurs. Everybody loves JS.
So what's the prompt, just to be clear, so everyone knows?
Okay. So let's think.
He thinks dinosaurs came from damn chickens or something.
What we know about dinosaurs is wrong.
Well, I agree that some of the things we know about dinosaurs are wrong.
Okay. You see, you've already.
So we got to be a little more specific.
You think dinosaurs used to have
more specific?
You think dinosaurs used to have feathers?
No, dude. I told you that's what your fucking tards say, bro. That's what
I thought you said that.
Evolution.
I thought you agreed that dinosaurs used to have feathers. I don't believe that.
Okay, I didn't say that. I said your people say they had feathers, bro. Because they fucking proclaim what
liberal scientists say that, who believe in evolution and are trying to push an anti-God narrative. They say that they had feathers.
Not the canon of dinosaurs we know is bullshit and made up, bro.
Okay, so you think they didn't exist?
I think dinosaurs helped build the pyramid, so obviously I agree with that too.
Dinosaurs, the canon that we know dinosaurs of, no, that's incorrect.
What about? I don't know.
Fucking. Come on, motherfuckers. Now that we're down to the fucking.
You're always so ready to go with free speech.
Fine, go. Come on, JS, I'll throw you a bone. Come on, you fucking scared over here.
No, we don't know, because I don't want to do free will. You don't want to do that.
I'll fucking argue absolute free speech. Go. Absolute free speech. Man, wasting chat's time over here.
All right, let's fucking go. We're doing free speech absolutism. We're going to 8 minutes, okay? There's no added minutes for this, all right? And you know what, though? If you want to solo judge any of these 1v1s at the end, you can. Other than that, it goes to the poll, all right? Fighters, good luck to both of you. Let's get it.
Now I feel bad.
Nah, it's all good, bro. I ain't no bitch. It's good to be back on Verbal Combat. Let's fucking go. So, dude, the thing is, I guess I'm the affirmative. So, doing a thing, the result of a thing. So, if you do something and commit a crime, that crime should be punished. But the thing itself, which is the speech, should not be punished by law.
Do you agree with Do you agree with the First Amendment as it currently is?
So I'm not too clear on the First Amendment. I know it has a couple of things. I just saying as my affirmative position.
Do you think I should be able
arguing for speech, not freedom of press,
right.
not freedom of expression, none of that shit.
Okay, well, first, I'm not going to concede that. I'm not going to concede that to you because speech
it's stipulated like that in your amendment.
No, free speech is the ability to express your views or your opinions. It's in the definition.
Yes. But
so I'm not going to concede. I'm not going to concede expression to you. But I'm not even going to go down that road. I could go down that road and say you wouldn't want people to walk around naked around children, right?
That's freedom of expression. That's not freedom of speech.
Okay. So obviously, right there you lose. But we're not. I'm not even going to.
No, I don't lose. I stipulated it's only speech. So fucking
okay, only speech. Can I call somebody and say, hey, I've got your daughter in my crosshairs, and I'm about to pick her off if you don't go rob this Dunkin' Donuts right now?
You mean a shitty practical joke? prank phone call.
How do I know if
People have
it's
done that forever? Stop being soft.
How do I know
for
if it's
fuck's
true or
sakes.
false? How do I know if it's real?
You can call your daughter on the phone if you're not a fucking retard, bro. Good job.
No. Not if I'm on the phone with the guy that says,
Dude, come
okay,
on, bro.
let's say the guy used Facebook and he figured out all the information about your kid and he said, your kid is sitting right now in classroom 203 and I'm looking at her through the crosshairs of my sniper rifle. And I call you on the phone and I say, I know you're working in your office in this room right here and I'm watching you too. If you don't go rob this Dunkin' Donuts, I'm going to pop her. Do you think that
call your daughter and hear where she is, bro?
How are you gonna call your daughter? You're gonna hang up the phone and risk losing your. This dude sounds serious.
JS, when you're at the bar and a drunk guy says
you're dodging the question.
You're
dodging the question.
Do you believe it?
You're dodging the question.
I'm asking you, are you gonna believe some random person that calls you and
you
says
would agree that something like that should be illegal?
You are stipulating that I now believe
a call to violence.
Give me prank phone calls. JS, I do not believe it's Nigerian princes emailing me on fucking my Gmail, bro.
If I'm just a guy who goes out and speaks and I tell my people, let's go blow up this building, and then they all go blow up the building, should that be illegal?
Oh, you mean a crime is committed of blowing up a building?
I'm not talking about
go to jail.
I'm not talking about the crime of blowing up the building. I'm talking about the guy that incited them. I'm talking Charles Manson. I'm talking.
Bro, that doesn't mean shit to me, bro. Did somebody commit a crime that you
keep dodging? To? You keep dodging everything I'm asking.
Listen, did they blow up a building?
No.
Is that speech, or is that a fucking crime?
Okay, so just say that person should not be held accountable.
I'm a comedian. If he did not do anything to that building, and
can you answer a question?
Listen, I'm stipulating. If
you're the affirmative. I'm just asking questions. I'm just asking you questions, and you can't answer them. You're supposed to affirm my questions.
Is there proof that he was involved? How does your court system work? Innocent until proven guilty, right? If he wasn't involved, he wasn't there. Like, he didn't commit a crime, did he?
And this is all conceding expression. Like, I could say drag queen story hour. I could say pride parades. I could bring in a lot of different things.
That's freedom of expression.
That's part of freedom of speech. That's in the definition of freedom of speech.
Tell me something.
You did this on a VK. You Googled the definition of freedom of speech and you read it, and you didn't even acknowledge that the fourth word or the third or fourth word in the definition is expression. It's in the definition.
Doesn't even know that we also have a fucking constitution that
freedom of speech is the freedom to express your views or opinions freely.
Oh, your views and opinions.
You know the First Amendment.
How do you do that verbally? How do you do that verbally?
You could do it verbally. You could do it through your actions.
How do you
express
your opinion, JS?
You could do chalking on the concrete. You could do chalking on the concrete. You could do a graffiti on a building. All sorts of things.
Is that your opinion?
I could express my opinions by walking around naked.
I thought that was vandalism.
If it's my opinion, that I should be able to be a nudist,
vandalism?
And freedom of religion. Freedom of religion is included in freedom of speech. Let's say I say it's my religion and it's my opinion that I should be able to walk around naked because Adam and Eve were naked. Should I be able to walk through a public school naked?
What? So public indecency. Public indecency, which is a crime. Yeah, that's a crime, bro.
So you're not a free speech absolutist. Thanks, I win.
That's got nothing to do with speech.
No. Why is that a crime? Because free
speech
is not absolute. The First Amendment does not. The First Amendment is not a free speech absolutist. There are limits to speech. The First Amendment acknowledges that.
You know. I'm in a country where a political party. Wait.
Sounds like you lost, bro. You agree
where a political party calls for violence to a majority in our country, in parliament, full of a stadium of people. They call for the self-deletion of white people.
Are you okay with that?
You know what? We allow that shit because it's free speech. Stop being a bitch.
And you're getting killed
because
of it.
Get back to what your fucking country was founded on.
Because of it. When they say kill the boer, kill the farmer, maybe you should.
Are getting soft over there.
Maybe
bro.
you should abandon this free speech absolutist idea, and you wouldn't let those people talk like that in government.
How about you stop being a fucking crybaby about everything, bro? You sound like a liberal, bro. Oh, this guy said he's gonna kill me.
It's an authoritarian
stance. I'm crying.
It's an authoritarian stance. I'm saying we need to crack down on this stuff. How is it liberal?
Don't you guys have stand your ground rules? Why are you crying, bro?
You live in a liberal country, and that's why people are getting hunted down because of what the politicians are saying.
Oh, now it's a liberal country, bro. Because
I'm saying we need to crack down on that more. It's an authoritarian stance. It's not a liberal stance.
Bro, listen.
You're
to
the
me,
free
bro.
speech
You're
absolutist that
soft,
says
bro. I'm
we
saying
should just be able to walk around naked around the
children. They can
children.
say whatever the hell they want, bro. I'm telling you that when Trump says they're eating the dogs, they're eating the cats, you shouldn't fucking go to jail for that, bro. Do you think Trump should have gotten in trouble for saying that shit?
No.
So then what the fuck are we arguing about, you silly bastard?
You already agreed that there should be laws against expressing yourself in certain ways in
Bro,
public.
listen. It's legal for me to listen to music, right? If I do it at 4 a.m., I'm fucking disturbing the peace. That's a crime. You can do things that are legal and do it in a messed up way, committing a crime, and then you go to jail.
So this is you not
but music
understanding.
is not illegal. Do you
This is you
understand
not
that?
understanding
Music
is
is
and
not illegal.
ought. This is you not understanding
Bro,
is and
a
ought.
pew pew is a right.
It is
a pew
the case.
Pew is a right. When you do something bad
It
with
is
a pew
the
pew,
case
you
that
go
we
to
have
jail.
certain laws against speech, and you
Bro,
agree with
when
some
you
of
do
those
something-
laws.
you
Therefore, you
legally
are not
you
a
have
free
the
speech
right-
absolutist.
You have the right to carry a pew pew, bro.
If we have
you have
laws,
the right to carry a pew pew.
Chris, if we have laws against certain types of speech and you agree with those certain laws, then you are not a free speech absolutist.
Bro, I told you, you should be able to say whatever you want with your mouth. If you are then committing a crime doing that, then you should get in trouble for the crime.
You
that
think
you did,
you think
not
I should
saying
go?
words.
You think I should go be allowed to go into schools and teach kids about human sacrifice and Satanism and stuff like that?
Bro, listen to me. Is music a crime? But when you play it at 4 in the morning, you disturb the peace. Is a pew pew a right? Yes. When you commit a crime with it, you go to jail. It's very fucking simple.
The fact
It's
that
not
there's a
that
crime
difficult.
and you agree that that's a crime means that you're not a free
When a
speech
crime is
absolutist.
committed using the thing,
You agree with some restrictions on speech.
Let it go here to. Oh, never mind. Didn't even get to get there.
Bro, if you use anything to commit a crime, that's a crime.
What about
But
a telephone
the
to call in a
itself
bomb threat?
is not
What if
a
you
crime.
use your speech?
So hold up, one sec, real quick. We have a solo judge for the 1v1, and the solo judge is the Cashapp assassin, and they said nighty night, Chris.
Oh man.
Sorry, Chris.
Chris, tell everyone where they can find you.
It's all right, Chris. I don't think you would have won anyway.
Or Cashapp said you had to go.
I mean, you just made a point that
Yeah, we
sounded
gotta
like
go
a little
forward,
crying
that's
liberal. That's like, that guy said he's going to
You said you don't.
Oh,
You said you agree with
I
certain
want
laws
prank
against
calls
speech.
to be illegal because I'm JS. I
You
don't want
said you
people doing
agree
mean
with certain
prank
laws
calls.
against speech. Therefore, you're not
Oh,
a free
mean
speech
prank calls,
absolutist.
JS. Come on, bro. For fuck's sakes, harden up, bro. Harden the fuck up. Come on, you Americans.
Harden
You
up.
Americans will have Trump in office. Harden the fuck up. Stop being a bunch of bitches, bro.
Okay, well, we didn't get to where we are from being
Harden
soft.
up.
You're trying to come here, right?
Fucking stop being soft, bro. Come on, for fuck's sakes. Anyways, thank you, dude. Thank you, Jeff. Thank you, Chad. Thank you for letting me spill some blood. I didn't want to do that one, but Chad did it for y'all.
Let's fucking go. Always,
everybody.
always a pleasure having you, Chris. And until next time, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls.
I'm just gonna say this. You know, you could have had the topic be: did dinosaurs will use their free will to do a hoax
To
on
do
the
free
land?
speech.
Uh,
Did dinosaurs use their free will to have free speech?
But hey, but JS, to be fair, you are being a bit of a
Here we go.
a wuss because you're
Yeah.
the one that talks about words not being harmful, but yet you're the
They
one
aren't.
that wants to limit words.
They aren't.
You want to limit
I'm
words?
gonna,
That's irony right there. That's
All
what's
right,
called
James.
irony
Yeah,
right
James.
there.
Good argument, James.
Listen,
Well, maybe James
James,
can
Alright.
answer
pick a
to
fight
it.
with someone who hasn't fucking debated a 1v1 yet, man. We can't put JS in a back-to-back right at the end here. We
Yeah, that was a great argument, James.
gotta break it up, you know what I'm saying? But James, since you're so verbal, I think you need to be in the next one.
Yeah, I did it to myself. Damn, my big fat mouth always gets me.
You know, it's not a bad thing. It's a good thing. It's a good thing.
Rocky.
James wants
Put him
people
up
walking
against
around
Rocky.
kids naked.
No, doing is not the same as speaking, you idiot.
That's expression, buddy. It's in the free. It's in the
No,
First Amendment. It's part of free. Go ahead and Google the definition of free speech for me, real quick. Tell me what the third word in the definition is.
It's words, not expression. It's in doing something.
You can,
You can
so
grant
that's
it. No, you're saying it wrong by even saying expression. To give, I've heard Chris do this argument quite a while, and a lot of people seem to misunderstand.
But they always concede the expression thing to him. I'm not going to concede that. Well, I did.
Should I be able to walk around naked? He didn't say you should be able to do things, right? He's not talking about freedom of speech.
Right. That's why I said I'll concede that to you at the beginning.
Speech and literal, like the literal words.
And he didn't even agree to that. He said you can't play your music at certain volumes.
That's not speech. That's not speech. He said he identified that's.
No. I said if you call to violence, he said you're committing a crime.
I don't even agree with it.
Music using your words.
I don't even agree with it. But you guys don't actually like. I think a lot of the time
I know what he's saying.
Anyone engaging with what he's saying.
But as soon as he says. As soon I said let's avoid the expression thing until the very end. I jumped back to it, but
just the speech, a bomb threat.
Yes,
you can't
just
call it
right.
a bomb threat. That is just speech. That's all it is.
Yeah,
you should.
That's
right. That's what that was my example with if I got your daughter in my crosshairs thing or something like that. People would say you shouldn't be allowed to do
all
that
the time. My argument to this is simply people shouldn't be able to like verbally give out the instructions on how to put boom booms together either. You know what I'm saying? So like
why?
I don't think
there's
why?
The First Amendment is not free speech.
I don't want a bunch of dumbasses having the knowledge of putting big explosive devices together. That's why.
So it's not complicated. Should all of the news be allowed to tell kids it's healthy to drink bleach?
Let people know how to do it, especially kids. But yeah, so anyways,
let's say anybody should the news, all of the news networks be able to run a story on the primetime news to say it's healthy to drink bleach. No, you're not. Part of free speech is there's a responsibility. And this is where I disagree with people who say that rights are whatever, privileges, absent duties or whatever. No, every right comes with a duty.
War pig. It worked well in the Middle East.
Your right to free speech comes with a duty to tell the truth.
Let's get on to another 1v1 because we gotta get to the final four here. So let me look at actually the topics we had for tonight real quick to see if we missed any of them. I think we actually got all of them. Oh, actually, there was two. The death penalty should be before we go to that one. Let's do evolution is not real. Anyone? You guys are all agnostic.
Yeah, no, I think it's bullshit.
Evolution is bullshit. Yes.
Okay.
Complete bullshit.
I think we should go back to the moon one.
The moon landing hoax. He also is on the opposite sides of that.
I'll take on James.
Yeah, I don't think we should go to the moon because we can't go to the moon.
No, James. So do you think we went to the moon?
No, I don't think we went to the moon. No, absolutely not.
Okay, well, Rocky, you guys are going to be on the same side.
I thought
Wait, do you think we went to the moon, Rocky?
No.
Oh, okay, yeah. So you guys are on the same side of that.
Oh, but I think rockets are balloons.
What?
I think rockets are balloons. Anyone want to argue me on that?
I don't even know how to start crafting an argument to go against something that absurd.
James, I think this is for you, bro. What do you guys think?
James, short clip.
Rockets, balloons.
An official
James,
short
do you think rockets are balloons?
I don't think rockets are balloons. That's
all right. You ready to debate this with Rocky?
No offense, but that's absurd. I probably shouldn't say that, but
you ready to debate this with Rocky, bro?
Okay, maybe I should rephrase it. I think
you
that's
ready?
wrong. I shouldn't call you absurd.
James,
am I able to use a clip?
Able to use a clip?
Yeah.
I mean,
wait a minute. What kind of clip? Wait a minute.
An official NASA clip. I got it.
This guy's got.
I got it shared already.
This guy's got clips ready to go.
How long is it?
It's only about 30 seconds.
It's a TikTok
30
video.
seconds?
It's a TikTok video.
The part you need to watch is only about 30 seconds.
Yeah, he's got a TikTok video queued up, ready to go.
Yep.
Bro, check this out. There's gonna be the music in the background. It's gonna be like,
rockets being ballooned?
did you know?
Yep.
Here we go.
You know
Let's see this TikTok video.
We've been off for 2 weeks in a row, and sometimes we do things a little unorthodox over here. So let's try it out. Sure, you can present your.
Check it out. I'm curious.
All right, fighters. We're going to 8 minutes. There's no adding time. If someone wants to solo judge, though, they can. If not, it goes to the poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to both of you. Let's get it.
Let's see the clip. Let's see the clip. I want to see the clip. I'm curious now.
It's going.
Oh, it's going? Okay. That looks like a rocket.
What the fuck are we watching?
Okay.
That looks
That
so.
tore up, but I don't know if that really proves that it's a balloon. I mean, I was just gonna say the argument is that it's bent, and the way it bent, it looks kind of like a balloon, maybe.
Did you see the cut?
Depending
Did you
on,
see the cut where it went from light to
depending on
dark?
angle, because at this angle it could look like that. Because you're talking about something.
This
that's
is really
heating up
what.
because it has.
Is this really his argument?
So it could be
that
melting.
rockets are balloons? Oh my god, this dude is an idiot.
So I mean, I don't think it's a balloon because how do you explain the V2 rockets that hit not Berlin, Britain and London? How do you explain the V2 rockets that hit Britain and all that during World War II? How do you explain that? Those are rockets.
Real rockets. They go a lot
Wait
faster.
a minute. There's real rockets. So there are rockets.
I'm talking about.
You said rockets are balloons. So
during
there are
war.
Real rockets. Now we have real rockets.
War rockets.
I need water.
So war rockets and rockets. I thought you said rockets as in like general, as in like everything, as in like literally everything.
I'm talking about rockets to space. I'm not talking about military weapons. Okay, like.
So wait a minute. That changes the whole topic in general.
Okay.
Now.
Okay. Now you just.
But Go back to the
share. Go back to the share, and I'll show you what
rockets are not rockets.
I'll show you what a military rocket
looks like.
You
go to space. I believe they're rockets, but you can't go to space, but you can't go to space because it's
share my
impossible
screen.
to pass into space.
Share that again, will you? Can you share that for me? I'm going to show you what military rockets look like.
Rockets. Just because it looks like it's bent and it looks like it could have bent like a.
Okay, NASA was paperclip. Operation Paperclip. Operation Paperclip from NASA were the Russian. They were Russian intelligence officers who were experts in MK Ultra mind control. NASA is nothing but a mind control.
MK Ultra mind control.
It's mind control. NASA is mind control.
So now it's mind control. You're trying to control our minds, but you're on balloons. Like. I don't think they showed us actual balloons because I think the guy who won it, who was part of the space program, who led it, which I can't remember the guy's name for some odd reason. He's a German. But he wanted to go to space. That was his whole dream of going to space.
Ernst Braun or
rockets to go to space. That was the whole reason he was working on rockets in Germany.
Yeah, on his grave
when he was chosen to make the V2 rocket, to be the head guy on making the V2 rocket. So, yeah, that was his whole goal. He wanted to go to space. He didn't want to be part of the war.
Yeah, it was basically mind control. NASA coming over here and using rockets, fake rockets, to form a mind control. Anyway, a real now a military rocket is different. They go really fast, And
Really
now
fast?
these rockets that they supposedly send to space, you never seen one, have you? You never been to a launch pad, have you?
No, I never been to one. Have you?
Yeah,
Now,
no.
you
Nobody
haven't been
goes to
either.
the launch pad.
So what was the relevance
Even if you do
to
go to the
being a
launch
launch
pad,
pad
you have
then?
to go like miles away.
Yeah,
You have
but
to
you've never
watch
been to one
miles
too.
away
So what was
because
the relevance?
they don't want
That's
you to
the
see. It's
matter.
just a fucking balloon with helium in it, and they just
Wait
shoot
a
it
minute.
up.
You don't know that because you never
Goes
been to
up
one.
and goes
You
down.
admit you never
I
been to
just
one.
showed you a freaking picture of it.
Yeah, but you
A
said you've never been
balloon.
to one. So how do you know? How do you know this?
I've watched rockets.
I
Did he
showed you
record
some
it?
evidence.
I've watched rockets
Did the
take off, and they
Yeah,
are
but
not
that evidence I
balloons.
don't think held water because of the video. Based on what it looked like, it could have just been
You
melting.
said you've been to NASA, right?
No, I said I've never been to NASA. I've
Oh, I
never
thought you
been.
said you.
I've been
No,
to
I never been
NASA.
to NASA. No.
I've watched
Well, I've been
rockets
to.
take off from
I
NASA.
used to
Oh,
live
you
in
have.
Houston.
Okay, so you have
Let's-
first-hand
I
account.
used to live in Houston, Texas,
Uh-huh.
and they have the NASA Space Center there, and I forget the name of it. It's like in Surf, right next to Surf City. It's, you know, you can stop and go and visit. It's all fake as shit. They got this big ass, huge metal.
It's not fake.
Houston
It's
is
very
known for the
official.
tool.
There's like a museum in there.
Howard Hughes.
It's very
and
nice.
Hughes Tool, who built the Spruce Goose, and so Houston's a big tool
Oh,
thing.
that one in
So
South Carolina. That's
so
far.
they fake this space thing, and then they sell you all these things. They say, "Oh, we've invented this because we went to the moon." No, it's just an industrial area, Houston, where they faked, faked the moon landing.
Very funny, Jeff saying
We
we
got a
have a
problem. You never heard Houston? We got a problem. So first of all,
Yeah, I've
Nixon
heard of Houston we have a
Nixon
problem.
can't
No, they
call,
talk about
Nixon
that
called Nixon
There's
called the
that's
space
a lot of
station from a landline.
I
Houston
don't know if they
called the
actually
space
said
station.
that, in
Doesn't
real
that
life.
seem we can't get even fucking get cell service fucking on a jet until like 2010 or something. But Nixon called the moon from a landline. Give me a break, dude. Come on. Okay, so
Well,
you
again,
think
I
that
think the moon landing was fake. I don't think rockets are fake.
well,
I'm
the
not gonna go as far as
rockets
saying
are
rockets are
part of
fake.
the deception. You can't shoot a big
That's one
heavy metal fucking thing that fucking
because if you
heavy
can have
into
more
space.
rockets,
So they
why can't
make
we
you
have
stand
rockets that
back. They make you stand back maybe a mile or two, and they say we're going to watch the rocket go off when you're not even close enough to see that it's just a fucking balloon, and it doesn't go up like
I just
it doesn't.
no,
It doesn't go up.
not really.
It doesn't go up like a rocket. This is how a rocket goes. It goes up like this.
Wait a minute. So if you see an actual
A
rocket go
fucking
off,
balloon.
wait a minute, did you
It
see an
doesn't
actual
go up
rocket
like.
go off? Is there evidence for that?
It goes
Did
up
you see an
like a
actual war rocket go
balloon.
off? Because war rockets are only things that are real far
Really
as rockets go.
slow.
Did you see a war rocket go off? To know
It's
that
like
what
a
real
blimp. You remember the Nazis and the blimp where it's full of helium and but it was this way. Just imagine one pointed straight up. That's all it is. It's a fucking
like the
blimp
what was it, the
pointed
Hindenburg?
straight up, and it
It was
just
the Hindenburg. It was
takes off.
cool.
It's it's got a pretty thick
technically
skin.
they had more blimps
Got a
during
pretty
World
thick
War
skin,
than
but
they did
it's
during World War II. The Hindenburg was technically not even in the war. It was before
yeah.
Too
before the
funny.
war, right when it blew up.
Rockets are fake as hell.
Just before the war when it blew up. I don't know. I was
That
trying to
video
hold
was
that
the
argument
dumbest shit
down,
I've ever
man. I was
seen.
really trying to hold
Yeah, I
it down.
just didn't understand. But
I've been to Cape
I'll
Canaveral
let it
in.
go here to 9 minutes to see if we get a
That's
solo.
all you gotta know is
I've watched a rocket launch from the Kennedy Space Center in Cape Canaveral, Florida, and they're not balloons.
Rockets in space, yeah.
Yeah, and the reason that it looks like it curves isn't because the
Yeah.
firmament is there; it's because the Earth is
Full
spinning
metal
beneath
jacket.
it.
Full metal jacket rocket.
Ah, shit.
I was trying to hold it down.
And they got the Land Rover. the Land Rover and all that metal just shooting straight up in the air.
James, you got to
All
stop
right,
letting
so
people just
chat,
walk.
listen. You have 2 minutes to vote, chat. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Rocky on the poll. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for James
Voting-
Life Talk on the poll. Get your vote in. You have 2 minutes.
You got to stop letting people walk you, James. You could have just nailed him down on any of the points, but all he did was just move it, and you just went right with him.
Yeah, but I was saying no to all the points. I wasn't. I was saying no to every
I know, but you
point.
can't just say no. You can't just say no. I don't know how you believe that. You gotta.
What actual points were made during that?
Why?
There's a bunch of
Not hear
retard
words that
nonsense.
coming out of my mouth, and I'll explain.
One of these days you will learn.
And how
One
could
of
I?
these days
How on
you will
earth?
learn. One of these
How on earth
days
is
you
that
will
properly
learn
debate something like
that you're
rocket
all
science?
brainwashed,
Come on, that's hard to debate
brain
that.
dead.
One of these days, you will learn that the first thing to do to think is to stop thinking.
You went to the government school system and learn all this bullshit. You trust your government and all this bullshit.
But you're not brainwashed, right? Just us.
Just us.
Just
He's
us,
the
bro.
all-knowing one, right?
It's easy as internet, I bet.
You're all part of the balloon conspiracy.
Hard.
It's run by clowns and their
The
secret
Earth is a
balloon pets.
balloon.
For real.
Oh, secret balloon.
Oh, shit.
It's a conspiracy for balloon.
Why don't you go try to shoot up
I mean, JS, he'd made the same argument that you made. You know, he's
a piece
elect.
of rebar using a rocket?
He's a what?
He's
Some
elect.
rebar.
A let?
He's elect. Like
Oh,
you
elect.
were.
He's
elect.
Yeah, I know that
Electro.
small brain people hear like some people say the same things as other people, and they automatically do
Well,
an
I would get
association
into
fallacy,
all
or
an
they think that
association,
means
yeah.
something. But yeah, I
You-
know
you
Hitler
agree with
drank
some
water,
wackies
so I guess
tonight,
we're all
bro.
Hitler. Yeah.
I didn't want to do the
agree with-
moon. The
Just
rocket
because somebody
ship.
dumb says something
Not
that
all-
I say
all
You
on the
doesn't
didn't
mean
want
that
to
I'm
do it. It
dumb.
was your suggestion. What do you mean?
Yeah, I would have rather done an eschatology type thing, but you guys, you never finished the moon thing. Nobody wanted to do the moon, so that
I get it. It was our fault.
because nobody believes that we went to the moon, of course, but
What?
We didn't.
I was
Uh,
throwing the,
so-
they used
Listen,
they
29 votes in chat. I know some of you must be
I know.
sleeping here, guys.
See you
okay?
later, guys.
29 votes in chat. Okay. And thank you to everyone who participated, though. What is this? 68% of the votes said that the winner is James Life Talks. So, Rocky, tell everyone where they can find you.
See you. Oh, I don't really promote my channel.
You got nothing to promote?
Well, I'm gonna
It's a
change my
balloon.
channel. I'm really getting into the Satan's Little Season eschatology of the revelations being mostly past, and that we're in Satan's little season. So I go over on the channels like Understanding Conspiracy Theory, JT follows JC, and a few other channels researching the Satan's little season. So I was trying to get into eschatology. I think I wanted to argue someone telling me that Revelations was the future.
Did they just search up Rocky?
Huh?
Is it just Rocky like that? How you spell it?
Oh, my channel?
Yeah.
It's Rocky Shepherd.
Rocky Shepherd. All
Yeah,
right. Well,
Shepherd.
listen, it was a pleasure having you. And until next
right.
time, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. That's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday. All right, so we're down to
I'll fight somebody.
oh shit. Okay, so I already fought with Stepfire, so we'll give someone else this one, and then I'll do the next one. So let me think. Who's ready? I'm gonna name some things, and whoever's got the opposite take is gonna get it. Let me see here. Bring up my list. Bring up my list. Or one of my lists, anyways. Bunch of them. Okay. Sex education banned in middle schools.
What is
Step
this
by.
super chat about? What
Oh yeah.
I'm not at Esther yet. What are you even talking about?
All right. So, who is anyone on the opposite side of should sex education be banned in middle schools? Stepfire says yes.
I'm like yes too. I'm like Stepfire. It should be yes because school should.
I said the opposite, motherfucker.
Opposite.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'm putting my take out there anyway. Dang it.
No.
Yeah, I might be against, but I'm not
nobody.
enthusiastically against. I don't know. There's a
Maybe
lot of stuff
I'm
in there, but-
very enthusiastic there. Nah, that's not like a very much. Nah.
Oh, wait, what about the death penalty, Stepfire?
Yes.
Absolutely. 100% though.
So anyone who's against it?
I am, but I just fought it.
Yeah,
be
it seems
fresh
like I'm
on the
always
brain.
fighting it every time I'm on here now.
I mean, I'll do it
That's against
again.
it, so, but yeah.
If there's one debate you will have multiple times on VK, it is the death penalty debate.
Yeah.
Yay.
Yep.
Okay. Wait, just real quick. Is there anyone here? Anson, are you for OnlyFans or against?
I am against OnlyFans.
Oh, okay. Okay. So I thought you would. I thought I had a hunch that you might be pro sex work for some reason.
He's good with private fans.
Yeah, I mean, I'm an open person, you know, and it confuses people because I just sort of do crazy stuff sometimes. But in terms of degenerate behavior, I don't condone degeneracy.
Ah.
Just pay a bunch of money to promote it, though, right?
Well, I was giving that to Speakeasy. Speakeasy.
I
got
know.
that.
I'm just giving it a shit answer.
Yeah, true. This is true. Okay, how about this? Let me see. Wait, so we could do
sorry.
the death penalty just to get this rolling here. But let me see real quick. Just in case I have another spicy one here for you guys. Is there anyone for legalization of all drugs?
No.
All drugs, no.
Okay.
What do you define as drugs?
Like any kind of drug, legal or illegal, I would think.
Even sugar, James.
Even sugar.
Legalize sugar.
Let's keep the sugar. Let's keep the sugar. I'm addicted.
What about the voting age being lowered?
No.
Fine.
I didn't even hear what Mosman said.
I said I don't care either way. I mean, I don't have a position either way.
Oh, all right. Universal health care.
I'm okay with what we have in the States where emergency visits are taken care of. They are obligated by law to save your life if you come in there. You still have to pay the bill, but it's the way of the world. But no, I don't think that there should be free health care. I don't think we should do what Canada has.
Yeah, 100%.
I mean,
You don't have
I
to
don't
pay
think
the
for
bill.
everybody. No, it should be for particular
No,
people.
you don't.
Where they get health care,
They
Or
can't.
like,
They can't
insurance.
see stuff because
Nobody
of medical
wants to
bills.
go against. How about should college be free for everyone?
No.
Hell no.
Everybody else
No.
got forced. Just force somebody to go against
What I mean is
Stepfire.
insurance, though. There should be certain people who are insurance.
It'd be cool. Some college being free.
No.
There being
Private
a
insurance.
state-funded option. I think that's a general benefit to everyone.
That just increases the cost of education in general because there's a subsidized alternative that the private market has to compete with.
Yep.
Let them go at it.
But that's already the way it is. Like most states
I
have
know,
options for people
that's-
staying in state to get tuition paid
Yeah,
for
that's why
by
our
the state.
education is crap.
Yeah.
That's why people go out and get degrees that don't mean anything.
You know what? I think that's what we'll do here. It looks like you two are more on and I think Stepfire just said let them go at it, right? Yeah, I think that's what we'll do here, so we can get this ball rolling. All right.
Narrowing it down.
And
We're
we'll
narrowing it down
go
to
on
4.
from here. Chat, we're going to 8 minutes. If you want to solo judge, you are able to solo judge, but there'll be no adding on time for the finals. It just goes to 8 minutes. All right. And also, if you want to solo judge, you can.
You are
Fighters,
allowed to solo judge
good
in the
luck
finals? I
to
didn't know
both
you
of
were allowed to solo judge
Let's
in the
get
finals.
it.
He took
So
a deep...
free education is a
what do
really
you
bad
think the
idea
primary
in
cause
general, not
for,
just in
crisis
college.
is?
That was
but
epic,
also for,
Effigy. He took a deep breath like he
really,
was going to
because it's
say
a
something,
violation
and he
of
didn't
property
say
rights to
anything.
Take someone
And
else's
then
property
Effigy
and
just
give
started
it to
talking.
someone else. And that basically violates their own personal autonomy and turns them into slaves.
Oh no, I'm sorry. That was Anson talking.
Having the
So every time
government
we pay taxes and the taxes used for something,
I
we're
thought that
making
was
people
Effigy
slaves.
talking.
Yeah,
Is that-
we're turning
is your
people
whole-
into
All right,
slaves.
I have no
all right,
idea.
do you want to have a serious argument, or do you want to make these?
That is
fucking
a serious
joke-ass
argument. If you
arguments?
don't want to grapple with the argument because it defeats your position, then go ahead
No,
and
it's
don't
fucking
grapple with it.
stupid.
And we can move on to the next position I have if you just want to avoid the conversation.
No, it's not avoiding. It's just fucking stupid. That's just
Well,
fucking
then address the point or move on to something else.
What do you think the main reason of college getting so expensive is right now?
The main reason, the distortions in the market caused by government intervention.
So it's not from basically states undoing all the subsidies that they put into their state colleges and
subsidies
exploding from there.
Subsidies
It's
create
not from that at all.
layers. Subsidies create layers between the people
Onions
that are
have
participating
layers.
in the market and the source of the product being
No,
provided.
the subsidies kept the price down so that people could go to college for
No,
pennies on the dollar
it
compared to
incentivized
nowadays.
people.
All the stories of people getting really cheap college back in the days because there was heavy state subsidies for all of those colleges that our grandparents went to and could work a summer job and pay 2 semesters with.
And it created generations of people who thought that getting a college degree was the only way to make a living in life, and it overvalued a college education
No, it was
to
just
the
one
point
of
where
the
people went out and got
guarantees to
degrees
get
that were
ahead.
useless and didn't do anything because the degree didn't actually mean anything anymore since they were so easy to come by. Did you know that if you have a bachelor's degree in psychology, you have an IQ lower than 100 because the degree
true.
actually has absolutely no value?
That's true.
There are a lot of
Average
examples like
IQ
that
of a
where
high school
the
graduate is like
indicators that
90.
are supposed to be
Determine someone's IQ
associated
based off the degree that they get.
Yeah, that it has been studied before, yes. And did you know that indicators like that show that the value of education is actually decreased as it's been subsidized? Because that's what happens when you throw a bunch of money at something, it becomes less valuable.
Yep. Facts.
Well, we haven't thrown money at. We've taken
Oh,
money
we
away
have.
from
By
college.
your example, I was citing the
No,
example.
we've
you
taken
just
funding
provided.
away from college. We've
Yeah,
taken
because it's
subsidizing
a
away
waste of
from it.
resources to intervene in a
No, it's
market
not.
that can
Getting
be handled
people
by
education is
capitalism.
never. It's
You see,
literally
if
never a
people
waste
actually
of
had to pay the
resources.
full cost of their education,
Educated
they
people
wouldn't be
are
wasting
always
it on
in
useless
demand.
degrees and things that didn't actually provide them any value when they went to use the degree. There's also a layer of personal
Useless
responsibility.
degrees is completely subjective. There, someone could get a degree in something that you consider completely useless and still be a completely useful person and successful person. Someone could go get the most useful degree in the world and be a complete lazy, shitless layabout. I mean,
that's called the tragedy of the commons.
Correlate.
When the government intervenes in a market and makes something less expensive,
that has nothing to do with the government. That's just
yeah,
people.
it does. It's the tragedy of the commons. It's a moral hazard associated with socialism. That's what that is. When you don't have to pay for something out of your own pocket, you don't value it like you should because you didn't actually have to pay for it yourself.
How
and
are they
you go
not
out
paying
and get
out
a
of
whole
pocket?
bunch of degrees.
Yes,
a college education becomes a high
education
school
is so
no one's getting
expensive, and
anything completely
increasing
for
the
free.
subsidies will only make it worse.
Yep.
People need less degrees. Having a degree isn't some magical elixir.
It should only be for the elite.
Doing the work after you get the degree, improving yourself
The very
in the
top
job market, which is still
0.5% should have
work
degrees
in some way
college
at all.
Do I think what?
So do you not think getting a degree is work?
Getting a degree shows that you'll show up somewhere and do something on a schedule. And hopefully the employer sees that and says, well, that person showed up somewhere long enough to be able to graduate. Maybe he'll show up here and I can teach him how to actually do the work because the degree that he has isn't actually applicable for the most part. That's how degrees are. Now, if it's a technical degree like a physician or something like that, it's a little different. But most degrees aren't like that. History degrees, even bachelor's degrees in biology are totally useless. They have no real value in the job marketplace. I've worked with tons of people in retail when I was younger who had degrees that
job
are
training
useful.
program and liberal education being a training of making better citizens, right?
Yeah, the best job training program you can have is apprenticeships.
Well, that's the point of liberal education.
Sector.
It's not
the way
to
that
make
it was
better
prior. The way that it
workers,
was
it's
prior
make better
all this
citizens.
government intervention. There were systems in place that didn't require any government spending whatsoever, any taking of my money or anyone else's money to handle the problem that you're talking about. You're talking about a solution for a problem that doesn't exist.
What, getting more people to be educated is a problem that doesn't exist?
Well, higher education, college degree, yeah, absolutely it is. And even the lower grades, there's no real reason for the government to be involved in it because it can be handled in the home if the nuclear family and the family that existed before Social Security was implemented and ended multi-generational households. If that society existed, then it would still work. But it's been destroyed by the government as well because of the welfare state. So we have this nanny state that has created this system where you basically go from pre-K all the way up through college now. What you want is all the way up through college now, where the government basically programs you to be an obedient citizen instead of an independent thinker.
Based.
That seems to be less than the government, more just the system.
Anson might be a simp, but he's
the
based.
system we're in where the government has taken over.
You don't
the
think
role
that's
of
very
so
much
many different
capitalism wanting us all
institutions.
to go to work all the day and work our entire lives? Like, you don't think that's more the capitalism instead of the government, right?
Where you have to, you've always had to work your entire life. Humans have never been able to escape the fact that you have to work in order to eat.
Yeah, but the idea that you're always going to work more for less, that you're going to be exploited for your labor, that your rights as a worker are going to be
the Federal Reserve should be abolished. The Federal Reserve is what caused a lot of those problems and the distortions in the market that devalued the currency and stole the wealth, the generational wealth that had existed before it was stolen. You're right. The Federal Reserve should be abolished. That was another problem that the government created. Thank you for pointing that out.
Right, a little bit of a tangent there onto the Federal Reserve.
No, it's all related. We're talking about government intervention in parts of our lives, right? You're talking about having them interfere more in secondary.
If you still want your currency linked to a commodity to where it can be like heavily manipulated, that's like an entirely other question, right?
It can't be manipulated if it's connected to a commodity. That
Really?
was why
It
it ended because
dump
the big
gold,
banks,
or you find a giant mountain made of gold, and all of a sudden your entire fucking currency is worth zero.
Yeah, no. What you're talking about is called
the whole danger of commodities.
What you're talking about is the Cantillon effect. It's been studied before, and it's well understood that the rate at which we discover those commodities is much less of a problem than the Federal Reserve being able to click a button on a computer and say, we have this much currency now. It is much less damaging to the value of the currency to have it tied to a commodity because there's a finite amount of that commodity. Whereas there's not a finite number of zeros that Zimbabwe could add to the back of its currency.
But there's not a strictly finite amount of that. We don't know how much is left in the earth, right?
There's a finite amount of material on the planet. There. How about I put it that way so you can accept it instead of being pedantic?
All right, cool. I agree with that. Yes, there is a finite amount of gold on the planet, and we don't know how much that is. It could be next to nothing. We could never find any more, or we could find an entire mountain tomorrow, making all gold worthless.
Yeah,
Right.
and if
We
there
don't
was an
know how
entire
much.
mountain of gold lying around, I'm sure it would have been found by now because people have been searching for it for thousands of years because it is the real money. It is something that
Maybe
people
deep
have used for
underground.
the medium of exchange for generations until kings or whatever
Maybe
government
the
wanted
next
to issue paper
asteroid we
money
land
because
on
they
is
wanted
just
to
a
fight
giant one
endless
made of
wars and
gold.
waste our money. And that's how it all relates to education. The government's just trying to find programs to waste our money.
No, I think it benefits everyone to have an educated populace. I think it
Not if the
affects them
education doesn't have any
economically.
value because everybody has access to it, so it doesn't mean anything anymore.
In liberal education, all education has value.
I'm gonna let it get to 9 minutes just to see if we get the solo judge quick.
By the
John
way,
Mosman, what'd you think of that, John?
I was just gonna say I thought Anson did
killed
some
it,
good
Anson.
stuff there. Anson did good. He had me till the end until he said that commodities can't be manipulated, and I'm like, that's completely
Not at the same the same way as the Fed does. Not in the same way that monetized currency is now. That was my point. It was
gotcha.
It was contrasting the two types. Of course, it can be manipulated. I mean, they used to cut the edges off of coins to shave off little pieces of them.
like that was like the whole idea of like the behind, like there's things with like the idea of, we've got a winter freeze and we're gonna lose next year. We're gonna lose oranges and it's gonna affect the price of orange juice. And
All right, so chat, the poll is there. If you don't see the poll, go ahead and refresh so you can see the poll. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Anson Knowles in the chat poll. And if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Animated Effigy in the chat poll. So go ahead, get your votes in. You have 2 minutes to do so.
Yeah, degrees should only be for like maybe the top 5% smartest people. Not for everybody. It shouldn't be everybody needs to go to get a degree. Like Anson was saying, as soon as you make college free and things like this,
determine who's smart.
It's no different than my high school GED. It's just
You do it with merit based on the money that they have in a free market. Because if your parents have money, it means they're probably in a merit-based system more intelligent than other people and are able to pay for their child's education and passed on those good genes.
But I don't even know about that.
Determine whether or not you're rich in the United States is
just because you have money doesn't mean
It's
you
whether or
should
not your
go to
parents were
college and
rich.
get a degree. But
Being
you
rich
should
doesn't
be
determine
willing
shit about
to.
whether or not you were a
You should be
successful
willing
person or
to
had the ability
spend
to make that
money.
money.
You should be willing to spend money to get the degree because you're going to be making more money on the back end. So,
and they got SAT scores you can go with. There can still be
there is a metric
filtering
for
system.
Yeah. It shouldn't
You
just be. It
greatly
just keeps
increase
keeps
merit.
people
There's
in
definitely merit
perpetual
in there.
adolescence where
Most state
I
systems
want to
that-
be in
that
high
take away
school
tuition
forever.
are
I love
merit-based.
carrying a backpack and going to my scheduled classes and hanging out with
Yeah,
my
and then not having
friends.
kids until they're 30.
Yeah, and poor states like mine have found that those kind of systems are the only way to keep intelligent people in their state is by offering free tuition to their colleges so they don't leave the state immediately and brain drain the entire state.
Who's echoing?
I don't know.
I blame Anson.
Education is one of the few things that pays for itself and gives you more back, like almost every time.
Yeah, unless
except for
the
all the
value of the
people-
education is lower than it used to be. That might have been true 60 or 70 years ago when fewer people could do it, and they realized that they had to basically create value for the people doing the work because they were paying for it themselves.
Except for everybody working at Yankee Candle that has a bachelor's in business. I mean that's part of the problem right there is a lot of people and I think Anson did a good job of articulating that there is the bachelor degrees mean dick, because my wife got
Or sociology
got,
degree.
My wife has a bachelor's in sociology and you can hardly do anything with it.
No,
You get a master's.
So if that degree is become more common, does that mean that even higher education is now more important?
No, it means participating in the education system at all is a waste of time, and you should homeschool your kids.
Yeah.
All right, so the 2 minutes is up. Okay, 26 votes in the chat, and the votes are 50-50 split. Okay. 50-50
Really?
split. Yeah.
Exactly.
Yep. So that's crazy.
Yeah. I think that's the first time I haven't lost a debate, so that was nice.
Shit. So we're gonna have to
kick them both.
No, yeah, we're gonna have to let We're gonna have to
That
let
does
chat
narrow it
decide
down.
what we're doing with this tie tonight. All right, that's what we're doing. Okay. So chat is gonna decide. All right, this is what we're gonna do here. You're gonna vote 1 to kick them both, or 2 for a sudden death.
Oh God.
1 to kick them both, 2 for a sudden death. I gotta see it.
I got it. JS, you put it in there. I'll have to gotta put it in there.
No, I think Anson destroyed that. I don't know how it was 50-50, but I would just like to let's just narrow it down,
I'm
you
seeing
know.
a couple
Narrow it
twos.
down, yeah.
Let's
You
just
like to
narrow it
down your
down.
Seeing a couple
opponent, right? Right. You like to
Oh,
narrow
I'm
down your
seeing twos.
opponent.
I'm seeing twos. The ones you're letting the twos outweigh you. Jeremy says 3. I don't care.
How's that? I see a lot
Let's not
more ones than I do
participate.
twos. I'm not blind. I see a lot more ones than I do twos.
Yeah. I think the ones are having it. Yeah, it does seem this way.
There's a lot of ones right there.
It does seem this way.
Ones part
Live by the chat, die by the chat.
Yep.
This
There it
is
goes.
true. This is true.
This is true.
Quite a
So,
chat.
Anson, we'll start with you. Tell everybody where we can find you.
You can usually find me lurking in an unreasonable man's chat or on his stream. I'm on his panels probably once or twice a week minimum. Just I don't have a stream or channel or anything, but who knows? Maybe one day. I used to have a radio show, so I could probably get back into it.
Let's go.
Yeah, but y'all have a good one, and thank you so much for hosting and letting me fully express myself to Eternal, who I thought was booted unfairly repeatedly. She didn't deserve any of that. She's wonderful.
Shit. Listen, it was a pleasure having you, and you're always welcome. And until next time, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
An animated effigy. Tell everyone where we can find you.
You can find me deep dark down in your nightmares. That was a good debate. I enjoyed that one. Don't feel bad about that one. So
that was a good one.
I will simply leave you as I always do.
Bye-bye.
Let's fucking go. Always a pleasure having you. And until next time, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Fatality.
That's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday. We are down to 6. We need to be down to 4, which means 2 needs to go. 2 more needs to go. Okay. So, how we could do this. Stepfire, you said you were for the death penalty?
Yes.
Okay, and who else is for the death penalty?
James.
Is Jeff even still here? Jeff, say.
Yeah, he
okay.
talked earlier.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm here.
All right.
Name change easy to normal. Wait, you want me to be normal or my normal name? I'm confused. Normal. I'll put normal for
I think
now.
it means your normal name.
Normal.
I'm going to guess he means normal name.
Normal
So
speak
he
easy.
can clarify.
Normal name, he said. You gotta go speak easy. You gotta be the speak easy.
Word. Okay, listen. Let me put that. So we have 2 that are for the death penalty. Okay. I'm gonna be on the side against. And who else is gonna be on the side against with me?
I'll do it. Let's do it.
I can do it too. If you
Oh boy.
Wait, who's doing it?
I shouldn't have raised my hand. But hey, whatever.
Let's go.
I'll go for 2v2. I'll be on the side of pro death penalty. Let's go.
Jeff, you said you?
Yeah, I'll do it.
Okay. Okay. So we're gonna do it like this. So let's get JS Mosman into the back.
Excuse me.
Let's
swap sides.
Yeah. Swap the sides here. Okay. Chat, we're going to 8 minutes. We'll still do 8 minutes. That's still good. And this round is going to be, you're going to be voting for, it's still going to be individual votes, but the two lowest are going to be the ones leaving. All right. We do it that way so that, you know, a teammate can't bring you down. All right. But so let's get the time started. Good luck to everyone.
That was a shot at you, Jeff, by the way, I think.
What was the shot?
Oh, it could have been Court. Could have been me.
No such. He's just trying to evade already.
But the point is, though,
Non
how on
sequiturs.
earth can you say no death penalty? Why would you not want the worst criminals off the street, the ones who commit the worst crimes?
Well, I do want them off the street, right? I just don't. I don't find it beneficial to put them to death, right? So we can talk about the fact that it's a lack of deterrence, right? There's no research that shows any proof that death penalty is giving any more of a deterrent to crime, and also the fact that we could murder innocent people, right? Which in itself would be a crime.
Good, but in today's world,
we could possibly be committing crimes, right? And then
world,
not to mention, right? I don't know if you guys know this, but like the average American death row inmate, they spend about 19 years on death row. Like, we're already housing them for 19 years, my guys. So the whole I don't want to house bad people, you already do for 19 years.
Yeah, but that's because
these are all issues with the system itself, not with the principle.
Yeah, not with the principle, the system.
So there are some acts that are so heinous that the only resolution would be the death penalty. Now,
Absolutely.
The government gets to decide that?
The government?
Yeah, they get to decide which crimes
if you consider
are
like
heinous enough.
Well, yeah, sure.
So you want to give power for the government to be able to decide when it's okay to kill other human beings.
But in the U.S., the government is
when the death penalty is warranted. Yes.
You're not supposed to seek retribution, though.
Wait a minute. Whoa.
No, it's not. It's not retribution.
It is biblical, yes.
Whoa. The Bible calls for death penalty.
No, it does not. No, it does not.
Genesis chapter 9.
It does not. It says
you guys. Wait, the Bible calls for the death penalty? What are you talking about?
God says to Noah, if a man's blood is shed, then it should be shed by another. It should be shed by another man. But the one that sheds blood should be shed by another man.
Not in the sake of retribution. That's in
not,
self-defense.
No. It's in a sense of righteousness, not in the sense of retribution.
In the sake of self-defense, yes.
I mean, I call it. I just call it justice.
Justice, yes.
Retribution. How isn't it?
God ordered the establishment.
How is it justice? How is it? How is it justice?
It is justice. It is justice to get. You get that person off the street so they don't commit the crime.
You can get them off the street by putting them in a cell.
You ever seen the Green Mile?
Well, what happens if they break out? They got cases.
What happens if they break out? Then you hunt them down and put them back.
What are you talking about? More. And then what if they don't put them in there long enough? And then what if they commit the crime more? Because they're not gonna put them in there for life.
What if you kill people that didn't actually commit the crime you're trying to kill them for?
You don't ever put people in there for life when they
right. Wouldn't you rather see 100 guilty people walk free so that one innocent person doesn't die?
No,
because that's literally how the American system is set up, right?
With
the death penalty.
Sometimes
no, not with the death penalty.
Yeah. We still have the death penalty in the state.
But it's
not everywhere.
For sure. But again, that's just another problem with the system, not with the principle itself.
So how would you improve a system? Like, do you understand the reasonings that they're on death row for so long, and the the reason you can't just kill people after they've been convicted, because like they have chances to prove that they're being convicted wrongly.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
they appeal
yeah,
it.
but
Yeah,
you can
exactly.
do
That's what
that,
I'm trying to
yeah.
say. So like,
Why
would
But the
thing,
odds of them getting convicted wrongly today with
unless you're
modern
going to
technology
argue that there is
is
absolutely
slim.
no way to be 100%
thing shouldn't
sure
be
that this
broken both
person
ways.
committed the crime, then we can't have the
in
death
most
penalty.
cases, you can't.
How
But
is
in
that?
some cases you
With
can,
modern
and if you can
technology,
prove beyond the shadow of the
how
doubt,
is
which is the
that?
system, that that the guy in Green Mile that
What's
put the
beyond the
black
shadow
guy
of
in
a doubt?
prison.
What's the threshold breaker there?
Do you remember that movie? The crazy
Yeah,
ass white
Green
dude?
Mile, they kill the innocent dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, they killed the innocent dude in the Green Mile.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because he was blamed for what the
yeah.
other guy did. So should the
Right.
other guy not have
Right.
been
This is a
executed?
problem with the death penalty right here.
Yeah, but that
No, that's a
speaks
problem. No, that's a
why we
problem
shouldn't
with
that's
have
the
the
problem
death
with the
penalty.
system,
This is an
not the
argument
death
that makes
penalty.
our point for us.
But
Oh,
the system
okay.
made a mistake, not the death penalty. The system.
I'm talking
did.
about the guy that actually committed the crime. You're saying that he shouldn't have? What after what he done, he should be allowed to live. Well, I don't see why, for any reason,
Yeah.
why that he should be
He
able to
should
murder
be able.
anybody
He
ever
should
again.
be allowed to
Scientists
live
like him,
in
like,
punishment
man.
until God decides it's his last day here.
God,
I
God
don't think.
did make that decision when He called for justice.
I don't think
God
it's
made
a
that
good
decision when He
idea
called
to
for
start
justice.
giving people the power,
Made
right? Because that's what the government is. It's people like me and you. And I don't think it's a good
Yeah.
idea to give
True,
people
true.
the power to decide what justifies taking other people's
But
lives.
clearly, God
Yeah,
Like
but we
you
have
think
to
it should be. I
realistically.
get what
Some
you're
humans
saying.
do.
You're saying like a rapist,
Some
a
humans can do
murderer,
that.
you know. And then, but where
God
do
was the one who
they,
called for
you
death
know, where do
penalty.
you draw
Where do
the
we
line?
draw the line? At heinous. I mean, and you know, some of
Yeah,
these
What's
things are
heinous?
pretty.
That's subjective.
Yeah,
I mean, I
stealing
can.
That's
like
subjective.
No,
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 it's
no, no,
not.
no,
It's
no, no.
making
objective.
There is a
God's
standard by
morals
which
are
You
objective,
find
not
heinous and what
something is
someone
correct.
else
there's
finds heinous is
subjective
going to be
morality,
completely
not
different.
objective
No.
morality.
If
There.
I give you an example
Yeah.
right now,
Don't go there.
you would also agree, unless you're a fucking
I
psychopath.
agree
It's
in
also
objective
horrendous.
morality, but everyone has a different
Any
taste.
reasonable
Yeah,
person would
but
agree that the
again,
act is
you
heinous.
say there's
Any
objective
reasonable
morality, so therefore, then we should say that penalty is a thing because
If
morality
there's
is
beyond the
objective,
shadow
not
of a doubt that this
subjective.
person done
Right? So
this thing, then yeah.
Okay, so
There
I don't
is no
know.
point in
death penalty
continuing
So
on
is
you
wasting time
guys,
with
is
salt.
the
how
morality
about
that
this?
God
So
called for.
if someone
moral
wait, I
issue.
just
Or
want
the
to know
justice.
because hold up,
System.
because you guys are saying heinous crimes. I want to know if where we're drawing this line because you're saying
what's
like
the
okay,
threshold
so
breaker?
I know you guys would say rapist,
Yeah.
murderer. What if someone
Murderer, yeah.
kidnaps somebody and tortures them? Should that person get killed?
Well, tortures them. Wait a
Yeah,
minute.
ties them up in a chair, asks them to give them
Wait a minute. How
money.
far does the torture go?
I just said it.
Like
Tied him up in a
death? Does the
chair,
torture go to
beat him up
death?
a little bit. James, you asked me a
Or-
question.
Well, okay. Answer it then.
Put him up in a chair, tie him up, beat him up a little bit, tell him give me the money. Should you get
The
your
punishment
life ended for this?
vaguely meet the crime.
Well, that's
The
a heinous
punishment-
crime.
A punishment.
Heinous
according to
crimes
the-
are just crimes against
Oh,
humanity.
hold on, I
Any
wanna answer
violent crime
Spicky's
would be
question
considered a
now.
heinous crime.
I
So that would
wanna
be a
answer
violent
Exactly.
crime.
Hey, I want to answer Spicky's question.
Sorry
now.
to
According to the
sorry to
Bible,
my
the
chat. I'm
the
not
Bible,
talking
This
much.
is
I'm
why
just
heinous
listening
crimes
and
the guy
I'm
would
in
get
his
paid.
chat.
The guy would
We're
get
getting
paid for what wages he lost. Outside of that, then that's all it would be a payment and payment for his medical bills. But then outside of that, it would be like nothing else. Like payment for his medical bills and the wages that he lost, and then that would be all that the guy that did the crime would have to pay because he didn't take the guy's life. That seems like that would be the biblical principle according to what I understand from the Bible. That would be the biblical principle.
No. So the heinous crime.
He wouldn't get sentenced.
You're
He
talking
wouldn't
about
get
something
sentenced.
else
The
now.
guy
You're
that
talking
did the
about saying
crime wouldn't be
it's
sentenced to
biblical,
death
right?
unless
what?
he had actually took the guy's life. That would be according to what I understand as far as the biblical principle. He'd have to have taken the guy's life. Because there's no
To my
actual
chat, there's
direct,
only 4 of you
calls out on the
here. I need you
Bible,
to
a
be over there.
direct,
I need you to vote for me.
it does talk about
We're
kidnapping,
going
but I
out
don't
on
think there's a direct
protest. We're on the
example
ground. We're
what it
dealing
means
with
for a
these
kidnapping
libtards
crime.
and these
I mean,
commies.
there might be, but I don't know.
We're
Dang, I'm
taking them
getting
on
there.
head
See,
on.
You're on to a
Well,
different
seeking
one, right? So
retribution
you guys are kind of
This
on
money
two
will
different
help towards
arguments
the
here.
cause.
Well, you said
Let's get it.
kidnapping and
Yeah,
the
the reason
guy
I was
beat him, though. I don't think there's an example of
I
kidnapping
was
and a guy
answering
beating
to
him, though.
Stepfire. I was answering to Stepfire because he said heinous crimes, and I said when we're talking about the definition of heinous crimes, this is crimes against humanity, which would include violent crimes. So beating the shit out of somebody would be considered a heinous crime, and should we be put to death for that too? If you're just saying like an eye for an eye should like then why don't you just have grapists being graped instead of killing them, right? Like this is just
Well,
weird.
no, I don't
You
believe.
have a weird line you're
That's
drawing.
the
Now,
way I
because, like
context.
rape
this is-
isn't taking somebody's life either, James.
Yeah, I
So
don't
what
want
are
you.
you
I don't
talking
want you
about?
to get the
The
death
eye for an eye
penalty
thing is
or
kind of context.
grape
It's a misunderstood
necessarily.
idea that eye
I think
for an eye.
that a rapist should be castrated.
And I know, JS. I know.
But
I can hear
so
you
they
now.
should.
again, the
I'm
punishment
not
should
saying
not
nothing.
match the crime. The
I'm not
punishment
saying
should match
nothing,
the crime.
James.
So
Oh, you well.
you're talking
Oh,
about
I agree with you,
beating
James.
up,
You're
you
wanting
know,
to
it
say it.
depends on the severity of
You're wanting
what
to say
happened.
it.
But
And then what's your threshold breaker?
I'm not saying just kill everybody for everything. You know,
Yeah, so instead of saying something vague like heinous crimes, what would be the threshold breaker?
do you want me to get into some incredibly graphic? That's what I'm trying to avoid. I want you to use your
You don't have to
imagination.
break
I want you.
POS.
No. Here's what I want you to
Where
do.
you
Use
draw your line.
your imagination. Think of the
Mm.
most heinous thing subjectively to you that you can possibly think of. The most heinous thing. You don't think that
Think
person should be
objectively.
immediately put
That's not
down
too
like the
subjective.
animal that they are?
You can say objectively
No.
too. You could say even
No, I
as
believe there's
subjective.
certain
Oh, I disagree.
circumstances that can push people to do really fucked up shit, and I think
Right.
that
No.
I don't think
That can work up to a point.
I don't think you
but-
honestly believe that nobody can change. If you think
I don't give a shit.
if someone does one heinous crime that there's no coming back from it, they can't change at all. There's no
That's not
there's
not
way
on me.
for them to turn to God while they're here and have salvation before we take their life. If you think there's no way for that, right? And this is I'm coming for you, James, especially in this part, right? Because now you're saying they don't get a chance to redeem themselves and have salvation. No, we decide fucking
They do
we're
have a
ending
chance
their
of
lives
salvation.
now. Right? They had no chance to have salvation.
When they face the,
A lot of people find
not
salvation
God.
on
You
that
don't get to
cross or
decide
on that
that.
electric chair.
Wait a minute.
The
Wait
thief
a
on the
minute.
cross
The thief on the
was
cross,
being killed.
He got salvation, did he not? When he was on the cross.
Yeah, from God.
But it
From
wasn't
God.
God. It was
There's
God.
salvation. There's salvation. There's salvation.
You're gonna find God when you're on
Their
death row.
salvation is between them and
It
God.
ain't nothing about it being on
I
the
have
cross
nothing to
next
do
the
with their
Lord.
salvation. It is
talk
not
to
my
God?
duty to save
Can we
these
talk to
people
God,
No,
at all.
people
So
say it all the time.
Sure.
There's no
Right, it's
atheist in a
not- it's
foxhole.
not for
There's
you
no
to say
atheist
this.
with
It's not for
terminal
you to
cancer.
decide if they get to live or die.
except Chris
Sure,
Richmond.
right. And spreading the message and everything isn't for everyone.
They might
Sure,
find
I
God
understand
when they're laid out on that table getting the lethal injection.
Yeah, that's between them
Yeah,
and God.
they can pray. It's
Yeah,
called
well,
praying, speakeasy.
You
It's called
don't get to
praying.
decide when
You
it's
talk to
time
God.
for
I
them
can
to
talk to
meet
God right
God.
now.
No, if I'm given that authority, then I do get to decide.
It's God's job.
We're debating whether you should get to decide or not.
It's not our job to judge.
That's not where
It's
the authority
God's.
comes
It's
from.
just our
That's
job
where-
to set up
That's
a
why
meeting.
I was talking to James about this because he's saying that we have the authority from God to take life, but we don't.
We do have the authority from
No,
God.
No, we don't.
Multiple times in the law.
Authorities
does it
have the
say
authority.
that
So,
it's up to
chat,
multiple times.
I am putting the poll in right now. Okay, if you want to vote, for this man right here, you're
And the
voting
law.
for James Life Talks on the poll. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Jeff Klein. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Speakeasy. And if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Stepfire. Everyone, get your votes in now. The poll is there. If you don't see it, hit the refresh so you can see it. All right. 2 lowest on the poll are losing their soul. And then we're getting into the final vote. So let's get it.
Yeah, their salvation is between them and God. Their salvation isn't my responsibility. It's not my
But
consideration.
their
None of
damnation
that.
is, right? Their damn.
But
No, I'm not damning them.
But
I don't have
couldn't
the
us?
authority to damn them.
Couldn't
no
us?
authority to
The
damn them
authority to
either.
take their life out before they can reach salvation. Then
If
Oh,
somebody,
yeah,
if somebody's
again,
a
that's
murderer
between
and we
them
put
and
them on a
God.
firing wall,
That is
couldn't
between them and
They can
God.
reach that
They
salvation
can
on
work
the
that
firing
out.
wall in the chair.
couldn't
wherever
work
they
it
are.
out if they're dead,
couldn't
bro.
us putting them on
They
that
can
firing wall
pray,
help
bro.
them
If they
to
wanted
find
to
God?
repent by the end, they can pray. If they got remorse and they want to repent by the end, they can pray. Just like the thief on the cross, even though technically he talked to God directly, yes, as your
What's the
argument,
difference
yes,
if we
but he
leave
did.
them on death row
But
for
that's
60
not
years
that's
and then
not
they?
they can talk to God as well, just like the thief on the cross. They have
Because they could get
they can pray.
rehabilitated and come back into.
Everyone can
Yeah,
talk
I
to
heard
God
you make that
and
argument
repent.
earlier. That's a bad argument. Like
You always no, it's not. You always that
Have you
argument to take
seen?
it to the extreme and think of the most extreme.
The
thing.
people who
Okay,
get
what wasn't that
rehabilitated in
extreme?
prison are the people who are susceptible to punishment. When they get punished, they say, "I don't want to get punished again. I'm not going to do that again." But the majority of people who are career criminals or they're diaper snipers or they're serial killers and stuff like that, doesn't matter if you
Look,
put them
we
in
got
prison
people
for
who
40
Don't give a
years, they're going to
damn.
come out and they're
get
going to
people
kill
who get
again.
put
They're going to
on
do
death
it
Just gonna
again.
penalty
move
because
on
they
and don't
commit
give
a
a
crime
damn.
at
They don't
17.
care. You go
Right?
in with a bachelor's in marijuana, you come out with a doctorate in cocaine.
Let me
They
ask you
learn
something,
how to
Josh.
do
Do you
better
think
crime when they're in
Gypsy
jail.
Rose
Then
Blanchard
that's
should
an
have had
issue
the
with
death
the
penalty?
system. Not
The
his
Gypsy
argument.
Rose Blanchard story is an
Well, the
interesting one.
system is just
Yeah, should she have been left in there? I'd have to brush
No,
up
I'm
on
not
it
even
again.
just saying whether she should have been.
Yeah,
I
so
understand.
I could
I forget how old she was. 14 when she
listen.
got put in.
Yeah.
I can give you the I'm gonna just destroy your whole thing here, James. I'm sorry, in like 2 seconds here. Okay, you say in the Old Testament it says that we can if a man sheds blood, then his blood shall be shed. Well, also in the Old Testament it says that women who are adulterous should be stoned to death. And then in the New Testament, when the Pharisees try to bring the woman to be stoned, they tell him no. He tells them no, right? Right, right.
They only
Oh,
taught
right.
the
Well, you don't like
woman.
that one
They
now,
didn't
huh?
catch
Because
the
it just
man.
shuts
What's
down everything you
what is it?
fucking
Romans
said. I get it.
23.
You read not the law. The law says they must catch the man and the woman. They didn't catch the man. There was no man there. There's no proof that woman committed adultery. There's no evidence that that woman committed adultery because they did not catch the man. They
What
didn't
about
have 2 or 3
Romans
witnesses.
13:3?
So they had no reason to convict her. So that's why
What's it
Jesus
say?
let her off. That is why Jesus let
I
her
mean,
off
we're
because they
kind of
had
getting
no
into
evidence to convict that woman.
Bible
That woman was an
thumping.
innocent woman.
We could just throw
They were
verses at each
trying
other all
to-
day.
They were evil and wicked
Yeah,
people
that's
speak.
why I don't. That's why I
They
don't
were
go to the Bible.
evil-hearted people speak to
Yeah,
that.
so
all
I'm
sorts of
sorry.
crazy
They were
heresies come
trying.
out of
Sorry.
that.
So the whole
They
thing
were
of
doing that
Also-
multiple
of
speakeasy.
the whole thing of I didn't even start the timer. Holy shit. We're up in it 30 seconds. Hold up.
Heresies can come out when you're cherry picking verses from the Bible, but when you, in its full context, I think there are ways to
You can still
justify.
develop heresies.
Yeah,
Calvinists do it.
but you
In
could also
Matthew, right?
find
In Matthew,
supposed
Christ
contradictions.
says-
So how do we justify these
Christ
contradictions?
says he comes to fulfill the law.
Because you need a normative authority.
And that we have to exceed the righteousness of the Pharisees. Okay? And obviously God has a better understanding of what these laws to the letter actually are than they did in the Old Testament. The whole, what do you say? James, are you not a Christian? Are you
So
not
would-
a follower of
Hold on.
Christ?
Would the
Okay, so
normative
what do you-
authority have called
That doesn't
Paul?
mean
Why
that
do you
Christ.
ignore the New
authority
Testament?
So are you ignoring
Would
what Christ
Would the
will
normative
do when he
authority
comes
have called
back?
Paul a
He will take
heretic?
many lives
Wow, bro.
of
Normative
sinners.
authority call him Paul a heretic?
He will
No.
take a many lives.
Yeah, they
Are you
did.
ignoring that he's
No,
going to
they
do that?
Yeah, they did.
I
You
think-
ignoring
yeah,
that
see,
he's
No,
gonna
and
the
that's
church-
where
what they
the
do,
Church of
and
Christ does not
Do you
know.
not even know what we're talking about here? At the time in which Paul began teaching and which began
they would, and this is where we get to the anti-Paulian stuff. Is
right.
Yeah.
And not only that, but like let's
You're
also say this:
completely
the
wrong.
A lot of what
is
Paul
part of
says
the
seems to
holy
contradict
tradition.
what
When the
Jesus
hell are
says.
you
as well,
talking about?
which had
You're
nothing to
talking
do with whether
completely
he
out of your
deserved the
ass
death
right now.
penalty. So that goes back to the
I
problem
don't
that
think
we're
either of
getting
us
at
are
with
talking
death
out of our
penalty in the
ass.
government
Completely out of your ass.
is the problem with a systematic approach of using death as a means of punishment.
James, let me ask you one more question here. Do you believe when we die, we will be immediately at the judgment seat of Christ?
Oh, that'll happen according to the Bible.
Okay, so when you put hold up. So when you put someone who committed heinous crimes to death, you take away their chance to truly repent and put them immediately at the judgment seat of Christ. You took away their chance to repent. You do that. You decided to be God and take away someone's chance to repent. That's what you did.
Put to death, they had the time to repent.
That's what you want to do. You want to be God, bro.
Between when they committed the crime and to the time they went to the chamber to be put to death. So they had the optimal time to repent. They truly meant
they made their choice.
They made their choice. Yes, they made that choice.
They made their choice. I just arranged the meeting with God. He can deal with it now. He knows what's going on. He knows that this person's
stoned.
I'm not responsible for that man's soul.
Yeah.
He made the decision he made to get in the situation.
You guys are talking too much.
He made that decision to get to where he was.
By the way, have you been seeing chat on here, Easy? Like the one that you just
chat's
said?
Crazy.
I don't know. There's only 33 votes and 100 people watching. What's
chat's savage?
Maybe
let's fucking.
Maybe I need to refresh.
But there's been multiple mentions of the fact that I haven't had a 1v1 tonight, and so I think they are wanting something like that. I don't know. But.
Okay.
No, we're just saying because in the final eliminations, James went up twice and Mosman didn't.
Right.
But
I want to.
James volunteered though.
That's what. Yeah,
I
that's what I said too.
This is simply James's fault.
Yeah.
Okay.
He freely willed it.
Simply James's fault.
And you know the people who are
this won't be the first ninja
one.
Ninja move to the end.
They did, but
it's Easy's internet.
Yeah,
it's my internet. That's what
it's your internet.
Exactly.
Your internet.
33 votes, guys. We got 33 votes. Thank you to everyone who participated in the votes. Okay, 36% says that the winner of the four-way is Speakeasy. 36%. James Life Talks is the one coming in at second place with 27%.
What?
Shit. I'm not gonna lie, I was not expecting that.
I'm not expecting.
I wasn't either.
I'm
excited.
That.
Maybe I wasn't
Right.
expecting that.
That was pretty quiet.
I was not.
It was really just 1v1, James versus Easy.
Yeah, it was because I took over my side.
Yeah, you guys were dominating.
I was
Jeff,
dominating.
Tell everyone where we can find you.
Thank you, guys. You can find me at Jeff K. I'm on all social media. Appreciate you having me up here.
Hey, it's always a pleasure. And until next
hat is off to you.
Hats off to you as well, my friend. Thank you for coming through. And until next time.
Your soul is mine.
And Stepfire.
Sorry.
Tell everybody where they can find you.
This Sunday, me and Fredo are launching our show, The Narrative, on YouTube at the.narrative.official. It'll be 12:30 Eastern, 11:30 Central nighttime. So you can catch us over there. God bless everyone.
Hey, it's always a pleasure having you, Stepfire.
Is it a separate channel or is it a new channel or is it just you or?
Yeah, it's a new channel.
Say the name of the channel again.
It's called The Narrative, but the handle is at the.narrative.official.
Okay.
Okay. The.narrative.official. Everyone go search it up. Always a pleasure having you, Stepfire. Until next time, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Fatality.
Let's fucking go. And King with the W for the share of
Thank
the
you,
channel
King.
so everyone can find it easier.
I needed that. Thank you, King.
Makes it much easier for us all. All right.
Yeah,
And listen,
absolutely.
chat, we are down to the final four. Okay. So now what you are going to do here, chat, you are going to vote for the Verbal Combat Round 60 champion. Let me get these names written in here. Why is everyone so quiet? Don't get quiet now. This is the last
Do your
stretch.
thing. I'm about to go
Tell them
in.
why they're voting for you.
I know I haven't had a 1v1 yet, but I brought it immediately when I came in, and I made some really good points on the earlier debate when we were talking. What was the first one on? It was the on the my brain's.
It doesn't matter what you think, John.
but when because you were like, yeah, Mosman's got a point there, and you know, I don't try to just so.
All right, chat.
I don't just try to hide away.
You guys know what to do.
I do everything I can to try to do, So
if you don't see the poll, make sure you guys go in, refresh, so you can have the poll. Okay, we are at the final 10-minute stretch for you guys to get your votes in. All right. This has been a fucking killer one. And by the way, we are almost 1,000 over the 2,000 dono goal. I want you guys to just please spam the fuck out of those crowns and those W's. Okay, spam the fuck out of them. All right. You guys have been absolutely fucking savage.
You said good.
I just have to say, do you guys really want this VK championship to be based on somebody who's either a flat earther or somebody?
I was just about to say.
James
is a flat earther. John is
this
an
round 60. I'm on
and Easy works for PETA.
I
can be either way there, John. I don't know. I don't know which one it is. Is it flat or is it round? I don't know. Hell if I know.
Easy's gonna tell us about how animals need rights.
Alexa, stop.
James can't beat a turtle in a debate.
You agree with it too?
No.
Yep.
No.
Should I be allowed to stomp out puppies?
It's a human responsibility. Animals are not moral agents.
And also, guys,
how are you going to legislate a lion eating a gazelle?
Arthur, it's James.
Hey, now, whoa.
But here's the thing: if you let James win this one, he'll actually think he'll want it.
Just say I'm allowed.
I will win it.
John's an anarchist. I'm going to protest. I'm going out there pounding the concrete in my boots, and I'm gonna body these liberals and these anarchists and these commies. I'm gonna put them out on Front Street and expose them. They hate Trump, they hate America, and they're protesting 3 times a week, and I'm gonna be there. And I got a job. How about that, James?
And you got a job. I got a job too. Called YouTube, Twitch, and Rumble. I'm working on
the fuck up.
Wait
a minute.
Well, we can't be doing Cashapp assassins in the middle of the.
Yeah, and guess what,
brother?
Guess what?
What?
We're all fucking gone.
What?
$400 for all of us.
Wait a minute, really? Come on, what? No.
What? Does that mean that it goes up to?
I was just about to say, at least I didn't go to the cell.
Does that mean it goes to 550 next?
I don't even win. Nobody wins. Chat wins. You hear that? Chat wins.
No. I was actually gonna win. I was actually gonna win this because I'm winning in the poll.
Wait, does that mean it goes to? I don't care if it goes to 550 next week. Then that just means I'm gonna win more next week without Easy here. Because I was worried about Easy. He was a problem.
Well, that's exactly what it's gonna be, right? Nobody wins this, so it means it goes to
didn't lose, Mr. on the Old Testament. By the way, I didn't
next
lose
week
on the Old
is
Testament.
gonna be a $550.
Did not lose that.
You could point to examples in the New Testament, James, but
well, yeah, I could point. It's stronger though in the Old Testament.
We're all
than
dead.
the New Testament.
Yeah, we're all dead. We're all dead.
You're joking. You're joking, right? You gotta
All
be
of us.
joking. Speaking.
Let me see how the poll was going, so I know which order here. This is.
I was winning.
Insanity.
I was.
We're all dead.
No, I was winning.
you are winning. You lost to Eternal.
He was actually winning, though. Actually,
Was he winning in the poll?
Yes.
What?
What?
Oh man! Thank you. Thank you,
Oh my
assassin.
gosh, there is a guard.
And you know what's even crazier? This isn't the regular Cash App assassin.
Who's this?
This is just a different person requesting to stay anonymous. I don't know if we're having someone step in as another Cash App assassin.
No, I was winning.
How is James winning in the poll?
I
What
was
is happening?
winning.
I thought Easy
I don't
was.
know. I don't know. It's
I
because
was winning.
James is
he's become a fan favorite now. I think everybody
I was
likes the fact
winning.
that he might have found a woman that will
I
cut
was
off his
winning.
breasts and
Darn it! I was winning.
play Call of Duty with him.
Didn't he get eliminated like twice?
Please
we
pay
have
me
to
back.
do the order here. Mosman, we're gonna start with you. Tell everybody where they can find you.
So at John Mosman Productions on YouTube, and then also you can find me on my website, which is johnmosman.net. But do lots of different stuff. I like D&D stuff. I do Bible studies, all kinds of fun stuff.
Word.
I appreciate everybody coming on out this close, but I knew that either way, even if I wasn't if the Cash App hadn't done that, he was gonna. I was probably gonna lose anyways. I wouldn't win. So I'm sorry, James, but you know what, brother? I just can't have you win in a world where you didn't win. So
in a world,
I did win. Thank you for the chat. Except for Cash App.
You'll be good. You'll get the next
That's
one.
the only one that didn't think I was.
Mosman, it's always a pleasure having you. Yep. And until next time, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
JS Urban Adventures. Tell everybody where they can find you.
YouTube, JS Urban Adventures. I'm doing a lot lately. I do Bible studies in the mornings. We're trying to go through the whole Bible in 1 year. Just working through it, just the whole thing, reading it all. Monday nights is news and politics stuff. Friday and Saturdays is panels and fight nights. We watch the fights, we do panels. And lately, since these commies are doing protests every week in my town, I'm going down to the protests. I got a protest video up now that I went to the Not My President's Day protest. That video did pretty good, but I'm working on my interview skills. I got the equipment. I don't have any like security or cameraman or anything like that. Maybe someday we can get that going if some of these patriots want to step up to the plate. But I'm going to be going to one in 9 hours, an immigration reform protest. We're going to try to find some people who speak English to interview. So, yep.
Word. Listen, it's always a pleasure having you, JS. And until next time, my friends.
Your soul is mine.
Fatality.
And James Life Talks So close. You were
you go
winning
next,
this
'cause I
poll,
was
my
I
friend.
laughed,
Okay,
remember? 'Cause
you had
it's closer to
40% of 50 votes. Okay, you were killing it. No one
I
can
go
take
last
that
though,
from you.
because I was the supposed victor, so you go next, and then I go. Remember, that's the order.
Wait,
Yes,
what?
you're in this game too. Who is time?
Well, I gotta. I'm gonna have to shut the show off after, right? But James, since you were the highest, do you wanna host an after party?
Actually, I want to divert that to JS because he's already live and he was wanting to do
All
a
right, look at
panel.
you. What a good man. What a
I'll
good
divert that to
man.
JS because he's already live. I'm not live and everything, so let him have it because he wanted to do an after panel anyways. I was probably gonna go over there anyways after the show.
Ah. Okay.
So yeah, but where you can find me though, nevertheless, is yes sir, yes sir, JS. Where you can find me though is James Live Talks on YouTube, Rumble, on Twitch, and then I have X, which is Twitter, and I have a TikTok for that channel, and also you can find me at James Games, which is at James Games 226. I have a YouTube, Rumble, and a Twitch for that one. Yeah, that's where you can find me. I need to do some socials for that gaming one. I also have a Discord. I keep forgetting to mention my Discord. I have a Discord, so hit me up for my Discord. As a private Discord, you have to get the invite. But
All right, let's fucking go. James Life Talks, everybody, and it's always a pleasure having you, James. And until next time, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Fatality.
Chat, you guys are fucking savage. Okay. Best fucking chat on YouTube, hands down. Hold up, I'm gonna have to add this to the dono bar here. Hold up. Hold up.
Why am I typing when I could just say it? It started an hour late.
First off, add that to the dono bar. Okay.
It usually goes till 3.
Over 1,000 past the dono goal. Okay. Of 2,000. You guys, honestly, I can't thank you guys enough. Bill,
that means the prize is $550 next week. That means I gotta come out swanging.
Let me give you a different version of it though.
But there's no telling what chat's gonna do.
Defeat the purpose if I showed you.
Like the immediate loss for me is if free will gets brought up. So I just
so you see,
I can't win if that gets brought up.
Today, 5 a.m. sent you
I'm glad he showed that,
$400.
actually.
All right, I don't want to hear no shit about it's curious ever again. All right, if I was why would I fucking what fun or benefit to me would it be to do that? None whatsoever. Right. The prize next week is upped. Nothing. I don't benefit from taking away from anyone. So come on now. Don't do that. Don't do that shit. But listen, I'm gonna be sending you guys over.
And we heard the alert come through.
JS Urban Adventures. He's gonna give you guys an after party panel.
Let me put the
why are you not? Oh, never mind. There you are. There you are. Save that.
Oh shoot. I was gonna listen to his outro, but I can right here. I can do it right here.
The king of receipts, facts. Facts.
Hold on, the
Keep
camera will be
everything
up
on
in a second.
records.
I'm changing over.
But listen, you guys, honestly, absolutely amazing. I really can't thank you guys enough. And like again, for everyone who is sending me the get well wishes while I was gone, like, whew, can't lie, there was that especially the one night, the Friday. Oh my gosh, I literally thought I was dying. Everything was weak. My body couldn't work. My breathing was all it was rough. All right, and I'm not even 100%, but you know I'm almost there. It feels 100% compared to what I've been. But hey, I want to thank you guys all for your continued support.
It's doing that thing again.
All right,
it's doing that thing again where it's
meant a
not giving
lot,
me
even
the.
though if I didn't get back to all of you, you know, I did.
It's
read
not giving
quite a
me the
bit,
link.
Especially today going through it. So thank you all for that. Okay, can't thank you guys enough. Listen, it could be 30 in the chat. Okay, it could be 1,500 in the chat.
Somebody, if
Best
anybody's
fucking
new,
chat
tell me
on
if this link
YouTube.
works.
Hands fucking down. All right. God bless you all. I hope you have a beautiful weekend. As you guys know, I'm sticking to the weekends is for the fam. All right. But I will see you guys Monday. We will be back to regular scheduled programming. And I think Monday we're going to do panel purge and TikTok purge. I think that's what needs to happen on Monday. All right. I'm going to go real hard at it. We're going to find them all. All right. But yeah, I'm sending you guys over to JS.
They're getting in there already.
Have fun there. I'll be listening in for a bit.
Yeah. Well, and I think that's like the thing. When people think that you snipe, if you snipe from the corner, then that's gonna be, you know, good. Hey, how's it going, brother? How's it doing?
What's up,
guys?
What's up, guys?
Hello.
No, I didn't think you intentionally. I didn't think you intentionally were trying to dodge, John.
No.
It just so happened that, and that's. I was saying in card game tournaments, sometimes you get the play down. Sometimes you're the undefeated and you got to play against the guy who's got a loss. But then, you know, it just happens that way in bracket systems like that sometimes.
Yeah, it does. It happens.
Yeah.
That sucks. I almost won.
And if the Cashapp would, there was no way anyone in chat was gonna vote for me to win.
Bozeman, you weren't gonna win.
No, I know that.
I was gonna win.
I mean, you
and
weren't
especially
gonna
if
win.
you're in the chat, I know, Jeremy, you'll do everything in your power to make sure.
James, I had some mail-in ballots
you have
coming
issues
in.
with me or don't like me, and that's cool.
No, I don't. It's not that I don't like you.
Mail-in ballots? What do you mean?
The fact that you evaded all
Mail-in
debates
ballots.
tonight,
What does this mean, Josh?
regardless,
Jim,
you evaded
Jim,
every 1v1. You were going to be fatality if the vote went your favor. I was prepped for it. You were not gonna win.
Oh my God!
I was gonna win.
No,
Yo,
well,
friend, good to see you, man.
There's no
Yo,
way that
what's
I'm
up,
never
Jim?
gonna win, VK. I know
What's
that.
up, man?
There's people that don't like me.
No, I don't have any problem how I was willing to let everything fall up until the final sudden death, and you evaded all of them.
You act like I evaded it, but I didn't.
Well, I mean, you did in that you didn't actually jump in to do any of them.
I did. I said I've got it, and the other guy's like, "Yeah, I got it," and I was like, I said I had it, you know. So,
And I didn't know we were supposed to, like, when James jumped in the last one, I thought me and James were safe, so we just need to sit back at this point.
Right. Yeah.
So.
Yeah,
and
well,
we got
you
Sapphire in here,
should
damn.
you should be right. That's
Legends.
That was the intent of it when that was first out there. I don't know.
Yeah.
Again, it's easy show, so it's how he does it. But
Because I've seen other times where in that last segment, somebody's had to go up twice.
well, yeah, it depends on how it plays out. But yeah, ultimately the idea is that everybody at the end of the night will have had to have gone through.
Should have at least one 1v1.
And it just happened to be that Moseman actually made it through while he was on the panel. I I can't remember if he was one of the first on the panel, but
I was one of the first one on the panel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know me and James.
I was the very first one, I think, tonight on the panel.
Me and James were, yeah, and you were the first one off too.
No, whoa! I wasn't the first one.
You were,
Yeah,
because
well,
the first Cash App assassin was whoever was the first one up gets off.
Oh,
yeah.
Oh, that's
the
right.
Cash App
It's
assassin.
yeah, no, he got me. He got me multiple times. That
got you.
Yeah, he got you. He got you. He got you real good.
He got me good a lot tonight.
He got me good.
I can't believe I'm on this dirty liberals channel right now.
Who is such a liberal there, Dreadedconservative?
How is it liberal? How is it liberal for me to
Dirty bastard that shares ice cream cones with Biden. You share ice cream cones with Biden. Admit it, JS. You both lick the same side of the fucking ice cream cone, JS.
Well, authoritarian is
He's
liberal.
like
there,
less
JS.
talk means liberal.
No, authoritarian.
Actually, no, it's not. Actually, no, it's not. It's actually the opposite.
Less speech.
Authoritarian could be
more
left or
authoritarian.
right.
Typically, if you're liberal, you're for freedom, which is
Well, liberals in today's world are not for freedom.
Well, I know, but that's because they're not liberal. That James, we use that word to describe the left sphere of politics, but
restricting speech is not liberal. It's the opposite of liberal.
Use that word?
Yeah.
Why don't we just change the word up if they're not really liberal?
Yeah, it's progressive now.
Like, why not change the word up?
Progressive for a while.
Why don't we just start calling them liberal then and start calling them progressive? And just
I don't know.
liberal and cut liberal out of the government.
It's just because historically liberals tended to be for things like free speech,
Thank you, Easy, for the raid. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
I don't know your anti-American
real quick.
terms.
Thank you, Easy, for the raid, and also thank you for all the raids, because you do have the best audience on YouTube, but a lot of them, while you were gone, were coming over to my channel, and it's helped me out a lot. So I appreciate it a lot.
Yeah, mine too. They come over to my channel too and help me out a lot too. Give me
Man. Same here.
We were coming here.
WW Verbal Combat Chat.
Yeah, facts.
W Verbal Combat Chat.
You know, most of us don't care about UJS. We care about Chair.
Because you lick fucking the same side of the cone as Biden, bro.
What are you talking about, Chris? This is dumb argument.
I know you eat ice cream with Biden, JA. I know you eat ice cream with Biden.
You want drag queen story hour. You want
you
want the pride parades with
No, I want to
walking
be
around
able to
naked in
yell
the
at them and
streets.
say that they're not women. I want to tell them you're not a woman.
I
JS.
don't
You don't want nasty
I
words.
don't want
you want to call
satanic
them ladies.
churches. I don't.
You want to call them ladies. You want to ban me
I
from
don't
calling
want
them
pride
names.
parades in the streets with people being able to get on a stage
No,
and talk
no,
about
no.
communism, and I'm
You want to
against all
ban me
that.
from calling them men, bro. You're going to tell me no. They can get pregnant, Chris. Don't you say that, Chris. With your nasty words.
Chris, I think you're pushing it a little too hard now, because obviously he wasn't trying to. He wasn't. I know you were trying to do that to try to win, but yeah, I mean.
He wants South Africa to have more free
I don't
speech
think
than
Chris
America,
is
bro.
trying to win. I think that
No, I think you South
Chris
Africans
argues
should crack
sincerely.
down on that.
Oh, so we have more
program
free
there
speech than
say
America?
don't lose this guy and get the chair.
I think you gotta shut. You shouldn't be letting your
like that.
you shouldn't let your leadership be saying things like they're saying.
Oh hell.
What, calling for violence in a stadium
Oh,
full
hell
of
to
people?
God.
Yeah, they shouldn't be allowed to do that.
Oh.
We all might have lost, but I think free will won at the end of the day.
Hey, we all
Hell yeah,
lost, but I
hell
won
yeah.
at the end of the
Agreed.
day.
Yeah, free will
regardless
always
of what Jack
wins.
Knapp Assassin thinks.
I'm a free
Yeah.
willer.
Jack Knapp Assassin thinks I won
We know.
at the end of the day.
I'm a free willer. I like.
Oh, you are?
I like riding my
okay,
free
so-
wheeler every now and then.
Hey, wait a minute, JS. I wanted to do this if I ever got into a
Ironically, you don't have a
JS.
choice.
I know.
Hold on,
So it's almost like I don't have free will.
Hey, I wanted to do this if
No, it's just
if I got into 1v1
logical
tonight,
necessity.
JS, because you wanted to play free will
James,
devil's advocate. I was
James, who are you talking to?
He's just been
I'm
going.
talking to JS. I'm talking to JS.
They're like
say
a
it
turtle
about-
or a cat, you know? They just start.
No, I'm talking to JS. Hello.
Okay. Hold on, James.
James, you're rambling. You're rambling.
But I
You're
wanted
rambling,
to,
man.
JS, if I got
Okay.
to a 1v1 with you
Keep going.
tonight, means you wanted to play devil's advocate with free will, I was going to play devil's advocate on predestination. And I was going to debate
You think
on,
you could do that?
Are you sure
I
about
think I could do that, considering I grew up on a predestination.
No, I know. I've been hearing some of the things you say.
Sure.
Yeah, you do say. Yeah.
For sure, I could definitely argue predestination. I grew up in a predestination church. It was a King James only church. So
James,
I mean,
did you see that movie Final
Destination?
Destination? Did you see that movie Final Destination? They're making a new one.
Predestined to be made.
Oh God, I hope no.
They are.
I am,
It's gonna be
I am
epic.
curious how you just dismissed the whole love thing.
Love thing.
I've got an argument against that, but I figured I don't know if me and Elderline are even gonna do this debate because I don't know if we're even.
Y'all are.
Well, he's trying to say we need to have separate debates to figure out the definition and stuff, and I'm like, well, that's all part of the debate.
Yeah,
But
definitions is the first part of any debate.
Well, if I can interrupt.
But I really don't want to do free will tonight. I'd rather.
No worries,
you
no
guys.
Rather, hey, what about predestination? You want to?
He doesn't want to do free will while
sounds like James is fighting a scaredy cat right now.
Honestly, now that we got a half-assed panel, let's go for JS's favorite topic. If you're an ass man, it means you're gay.
Oh, well, we could do that.
Ass man, it means you're gay.
And this ties in with what I really want to do is I want to prep. Well, I mean, this might not take very long. Maybe we don't have to spend much time because I don't. But I do need to get my immigration stats in order and.
Yo, Jess. What do you?
If James wants to come at me with the commie, America is a melting pot and stuff like that, or
yeah,
I'll fight you, James.
You know we're a melting pot.
Oh, Wally.
I'll fight your ass,
James. Melting pot is a communist
immigration
term
stats in order.
It is. What's melting pot mean?
Yo, Jess. What
if James wants to come at me with the commie, America is a melting pot.
You gotta.
Yo, JS. I'll fight you.
You know we're a melting pot.
Wally, remind me how much Cherokee Indian you got in you?
Wally's watching the stream.
If James wants to come at me with,
you gotta mute Wally. You're echoing.
Damn it, Wally.
Fixed it.
There you go.
JS, tell me how much Native American Indian you got in you, bro?
I'm 100% Native American.
Yeah, that's a bunch of crap. You fucking foreigner. You damn foreigner.
What do you mean?
You damn foreigner.
I was born in America.
I'm just less than a quarter Native.
No, that's bullshit. You know
the
what
Lakota
about,
tribe.
Don't.
So I was from this area,
That kind of Native American.
Wait, what are you guys saying? I'm 100%
We're talking
Native.
about indigenous people, right?
Indigenous
Native American.
indigenous.
Yeah, that's what we're talking about. Because
You're a
even
native
though there is
liar.
no such thing as an indigenous people, because everybody's at some point comes from somewhere. So.
Yeah, everybody's
Okay, that's just
immigrated
making my
to
argument,
here at some
Mosman. Then
point.
everybody's a bunch
We're
of
all
foreigners.
immigrants. Everybody
We're all a
in
bunch
is
of
immigrants. Even the indigenous.
We're all a bunch of
Well, I didn't immigrate. I was born in Florida and I was raised in Florida. I'm a third generation
And you went to
Floridian.
Utah.
You're in Utah now, right?
I
And you
live
went
in
to
Utah.
You immigrated to
So
Utah.
you immigrated to Utah.
Okay.
Yeah, he immigrated to Utah.
What country are they in? Both of them.
But wait a minute.
So
You
I'm a
didn't
Native
say
American.
immigrated.
Utah's not in the United States. I'm sorry.
I'm like
Sounds
probably
like
I'm
special
probably like
pleading to me.
5 generations American.
You a native silly goose. That's what you are.
I'm 100% American.
Sounds like a bunch of coke to me.
That does sound like
I'm
a bunch
glad
of-
you guys are giving me the arguments that these commies are going to give me tomorrow. So
Hey, it's
Sounds like a bunch of coke.
hey, are you crazy? You just gotta go to the Discord or.
Was that not what you were asking for, JS?
no,
Did
that's
you
what I
not
want. No, that's what I
Gravity
want.
Falls?
That's what I want. That's what I want.
Right. I mean, we can all side with you and circle jerk around the park, but I thought you wanted an
No,
argument.
you're right. If that's what they're doing, I don't know if that's what they're doing or if. Okay, yeah. So if
I
that's
think
what,
they need the
yeah, keep it
Discord
up.
link, JS. Somebody.
So I just have to say, Wally, You doing okay, brother?
Hey, someone in chat needs a Discord link.
Oh, I decided I do not give a shit about Kieran. He's a prick. I'm gonna fuck him out of his money if he wants to keep fucking with me. I'll do what I don't have to respect his money. I'll do whatever I fucking want about it when he does it.
For some reason, whenever I hit invite people, it doesn't work. So I'm gonna put the link that I put earlier, and hopefully the one King sent me last week, and hopefully it works.
He can take whatever he had to say about it and shove it up his fucking ass, because I did not watch the show after I left.
I talked shit about you the whole time.
You
So
never
that's
said
probably a good thing.
Fire was like that piece of shit, Wally. I'll tell you
Wally
what.
J came out as a liberal, bro. He doesn't want me to call men. He says I'm a cold and beautiful woman.
Dude.
Hey, JS,
You're trying too hard, Chris. You're trying too hard, Chris.
It should work.
Hold on, that same link you sent me last time should work?
Yeah. When I click on it, it goes to your Discord. So
because sometimes they're like time, like limited by time, like I don't know.
On Discord.
Yeah. I think
Jay, Grumple shows like you can find a permanent link to your Discord. Like I also fucked that up. There's like a solid link that can never expire that you need to copy.
I know. I figured out how to do it, but whenever I hit invite people and then it says copy to get the link, it just it copies hidden link. Copy.
Here, I'll do it for you right now.
Well, maybe it's because you need to stop eating ice cream with Biden. I'm just saying.
about that, Chris.
All right, here you go. Here's a. I don't know if it's gonna let you do because I don't think I'm not a mod in your chat. But here's that will never expire.
You sent it to me on Discord?
Yeah.
It's like a McDonald's cheeseburger.
Never expires.
Yo, Chris, they got McDonald's in South Africa.
Hell yeah, bro. We got Burger King too.
Oh damn, you do. I don't have Burger King. I don't have Burger King at all anymore.
You're not missing
You don't have a Burger King?
No, they all left. It was a Brazilian company that was owning all of it, and they had they also owned Tim Hortons. So we after COVID, like we lost all that. So we don't have Burger King or Tim Hortons anymore.
You guys,
see what I'm saying?
Hold on. You guys,
like South Africa's more American than America, bro.
Burger King is going down. It's
Burger
slow.
King.
You're completely right. Burger King doesn't exist in my area at all either. They all slowly died off. It's gonna sweep across. It might take maybe 20 years before it gets to South Africa, but eventually Burger King.
What's going on? Because it sounds like South Africa's more America than where the fuck he's at. Because we have Starbucks, we have Krispy Kreme. We got Burger King, we got fucking Subway, we got all the shit.
Chris.
Yeah.
Have all the stuff.
So what
you
you're
don't
telling
have
us,
evil
Chris, is
eyes,
that you're the
bro.
only real American in here.
Exactly, bro.
Not an invite to my server.
Exactly, bro.
I think the link that I put is working. The one that King sent me is working because a lot of people have just joined in the last couple minutes. So
yeah, we're good.
Cool.
Boom.
I believe in Trump's America, where Americans aren't soft as baby shit.
Do you hear my comment, Chris?
we got all the guns,
Now,
Chris.
may you send me a
Exactly,
link that
bro.
never expires there, John, from my server?
You keep it hard.
yeah, but listen, Chris, I conceded the expression thing to you, but I really don't have to. So if I really want
Listen.
Expire.
freedom of
I
speech
conceded
includes
I conceded
religion,
doing one of the
press.
shittiest debates against you when I needed the fucking money, JS. So don't you come bitch to me, bro. You just sound like another marshmallow American right now.
What are you talking? You're very upset. You're very upset.
Didn't I agree to your debate topic? Did I not agree to your debate topic?
My memory.
No, I know you did.
memory here.
You did. You didn't have to.
Yeah, exactly, bro. Exactly.
Yo,
So don't cry.
We wage war and die handsome. Look
But
at
that's
James.
something you're ready to go to bat with people about all the time, and I've been wanting to talk to you about it for a while because I've heard
bro,
you.
but the thing is, I'm a comedian, bro. I'm a comedian, and the thing is, bro, like it just boils down to that's what people don't get, bro. The thing is, the speech is shouldn't be the illegal thing. The thing you do with it should be the illegal thing.
But whenever
like,
you agree that there's a certain type of speech
saying you're a
should
comedian might
should
be the
lead to a
funniest thing you've
crime,
ever said.
then you're not pro.
No, if the consequence of speech leads to a crime, you get locked up for the crime, not the speech,
Like a boom
right?
boom threat, just like a boom.
Yeah,
boom.
like,
Right, but so if I say calls to violence and they say, well, that's already illegal, I say, well, then you're not a free speech absolutist because we're talking about what is and what ought. It ought.
no, I
You're
didn't say
saying
calls
that
to
it ought
violence
not
isn't
be
illegal, bro.
Not even
Yeah, bro,
time
when a
now,
drunk
we need
guy
to
yells
time
at
now.
me and says he wants to delete me, I'm not gonna care, bro. How many dudes have said they want to beat the shit out of you in a bar, bro, when they're drunk?
Right, but
Like,
that's
why
a
are you gonna
very
cry about that, bro?
that's a very minimal
Why are you
thing.
gonna cry about that?
That's a minimal thing. I'm talking about when it's much more extreme to where like you could do a prank call, and that's why I was talking about that. I have your kid in a sniper rifle, and you use and this person doesn't really have your kid in the sights of a sniper rifle, but they use Facebook to figure out what school they go to. They know what school they go to. They know what classroom they're in at that time. They know where your work is. They know your work phone. They figure all this stuff out, and they call you, and they make a very real sounding threat. That should be illegal.
The answer before you're just a liberal. So what's the answer this time?
Wait.
So the answer to that is, dude, you know that like kids call in bomb threats all the time, and like to get out of
be allowed
test
to
and
do
stuff.
it.
You shouldn't be allowed
It's
to do
happened
that.
forever, dude. Yeah, but dude, it's happened
And this
forever.
is
Do you understand how you
this
guys
is
are
why-
getting caught?
With
It shouldn't be
intent.
allowed, though.
Right?
That's happened forever, bro.
It shouldn't be
And
allowed. Just
one
'cause,
day,
like,
one day, I'm gonna talk to Andrew about this, and I'm gonna say, I disagree with your definition of rights. Are what does he say? Privileges, absent duties.
Yeah.
And then and they're given to you
So
by
you-
your
Yeah, I
government.
heard you say
okay,
that
wait, can I
earlier. I
ask
would
you
like to
this?
hear you defend that.
No, all rights.
Can I ask you this?
Rights come with inherent duties. The reason
no,
rights don't
Yeah.
exist is
Hang on.
because we let people violate them without acknowledging the duties. So
No, you're
Okay, so
actually wrong.
JS, can I ask you something? So, do you know the same argument for the whole rights thing can be made? Tell me something. Is America a real thing, bro?
Hang on, you guys are wrong anyway.
I know where you're
Andrew's
going with this.
definition of
Yeah,
rights.
because that has to be held up with
Let
guns.
Jeremy say what he's
Andrew,
saying.
you guys are wrong. Andrew's definition of rights is not
It's not
something you're
privileges.
given
It's
absent
entitlement.
duty.
Entitlement's absent duty.
He
Entitlement,
argues that it's not
absolutely.
that. That's not what he says rights are. He says rights literally are just a
They
rule
reduce
down
the
to
force.
It's just
They're
force.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Well, I hear him say a
But
lot
it's
that
based off of
Right,
that principle.
because that's a definition that the opposition would agree to. That's
Okay.
not
He'll take
his
that definition for
yeah.
the.
See, I would not. I don't agree to that definition. I think that every right comes with a duty. So your right to free speech comes with your duty to tell the truth.
You
Your
have a
right to have a
duty to
gun comes with your duty to not shoot innocent people.
have a duty
Your
to
right
have
to
a
not
duty.
have your
Yeah,
car searched comes with your
Where's
duty
the
to not
duty
have a
at?
bunch
Bro,
of cocaine in your car.
Where is
JS,
the
but
duty at?
my argument
Whoa.
is
If I want
exactly that,
cocaine in
bro.
my car.
Dude, my argument is exactly that, bro. A pew pew is way more harmful than fucking words, bro. And those you guys will say that's a right. The same thing, your freedom of speech is a right in your constitution.
Yeah,
you shouldn't be
pew-pews are
fucking
right.
words
You
to
can't
words
even,
and with
but
fucking
even,
Chris,
words, bro.
even our freedom of speech has limitations. Like that's the entire point.
Yes.
Is even that has limitations. Even that has things you cannot say. So it like I will go again to my whole thing about the drag time story hour. That's people that are expressing themselves and using their freedom of
No,
speech.
but I'm not for freedom of expression. Fuck that. You can't be a degenerate out in
It's
public,
fine,
bro.
fine. Freedom of speech.
Here in
Fine. Freedom of
America,
speech.
here in America,
It's freedom of speech
This is the
because they're
problem. Is
saying
he doesn't understand
the same
expression.
they're
amendment.
saying
It's not under
So-
the same context
Hold
in
on.
your
It's an
constitution. It's not the same thing in the constitution,
Well, hold on,
guys. You're
Chris.
mixing up
Chris.
the fact that they argued for porn using free speech, but it's not stipulated like that in the
Chris.
Drag time
constitution.
story hour is
It's different
fine.
thing.
Chris, my words can't hurt. My words can't hurt anybody, right? How can me
Yeah.
expressing myself by walking around naked in public hurt somebody?
That wait a
Because
minute.
Because
Wait a
you're
minute.
exposing yourself to children, bro. It's very fucking
Okay,
obvious,
well, you can
bro.
expose harmful ideas to children too.
Yeah, bro, people do that all the time. It's called the public
Well,
school system, JS. It's called
Yeah, and
public
we
school,
should allow
JS.
it. Your
Tell
argument,
me
we
how
should allow
drag
it, Chris.
tell me how drag
You're
time
gonna
story
ban
hour
public
isn't
schools
freedom
now,
of
JS.
speech.
You're gonna
Because
ban
that's
public
exactly what they're doing. They're freely speaking about and reading these books to our children. So how's that not freedom of speech?
It gets even simpler. I mean, any form of grooming, right? That would be something you would not be in favor of, right, Chris?
No, it's absolute free speech.
No, you can do positive grooming.
Oh,
You're taking
But he's
your kids
obviously
to
not
church,
talking about
taking your
positive
kids to
grooming,
church,
Chris.
teaching them good moral values. Good moral values. Can you not teach your children Christian values, good moral values? Teach them to go to church. Good fucking grooming. You can do good grooming, bro.
You knew the point I was going for, and he just
You're
sided
just dodging, Chris.
He does dodge.
Am I wrong? Wait, am I wrong? Tell me,
Bro,
am
you
I
need to
wrong?
play professional dodgeball.
not
No,
wrong,
you're
but,
wrong for
I-
dodging,
is
not
that-
on the
is that
point you're
considered
making.
grooming?
You knew the
But
point
dude,
I
you
was
can do
going for,
positive
Chris.
grooming and
You
bad grooming.
sidestepped it
So
to-
should we
to-
allow negative grooming? Should we allow sexual grooming of children?
Oh no, remember, you know that like there's this cool thing where children are treated differently to adults to keep them safe? You
That's like
guys know about that?
It's like a dodge, but should they be
Wait,
prosecuted for their
free
speech?
speech, if you've
Different
got
category. Your category distinction is incorrect.
It's speech. What are you talking about? Different category. This is called special pleading, Chris.
Speech.
Do we
special pleading now.
let underage people date adults? They get treated differently, right? For reasons to
Oh, I
protect
thought we weren't
children,
talking about
right?
expression. I thought we were talking about speech. You are a dodge machine, dog.
Dude, expression isn't speech, bro.
Yes, that,
Only
so we're
when
not
you
talking about
use it.
expression. We're talking about speech.
What
Can
does
you sexually
speech
groom a
mean?
child? Is that okay in your
Guys,
eyes? Should that be legal?
Guys, what does
How?
speech
What
mean?
way? Expression in words.
Talking.
What does speech
actually
mean?
doing
Talking.
Yes, words,
Talking is
talking.
different
Thank
than
you.
actually
I
doing things.
stipulated that at the
Child
start of
requires
the debate.
doing, not
That's
just
what I'm
talking.
arguing.
Yeah. And it still doesn't negate
You're not using
You
speech.
can sexually groom through talking a child. Should that be permitted?
How
Bro,
can
listen.
Dodge.
You guys are no. Listen. The point is if you're
Duck,
putting your
dip,
child in the
dive,
position
dodge.
to have that shit happen,
Fucking shit. Did
that's
Melvin come
parenting,
up here?
bro.
Holy fuck. Is
That's bad
Furby up here? Like,
parenting, bro.
Furby went South
You're not
African on us?
drinking
Like, what?
dodgeball.
That's bad parenting, bro. If
This
you
is
if
why
you
the Cash
take
App
your
assassin
children to
keeps
drag
taking your
queen
ass
story
out.
hour, that's bad parenting. How do your children get to drag queen story hour, JS?
In school.
How about we
in
just don't
public-
have drag queen story
public
hour?
schools.
You take
They
them.
allow it in
Drag queen
public
story
schools
hour is
as a
doing,
form.
not just
Hold
talking.
on.
They're
Drag
doing
time
an
story
action
hour
for
is
drag queen
James, shut
story
the fuck
hour.
up.
It's
James,
called
shut
for
the
doing
fuck
the
up.
action for
James, shut
reading
the fuck
out
up.
loud.
James, shut the
So,
fuck
yeah.
up. Drag time story
You
hour
take them, bro.
is part of school curriculum to show people how free speech works, so that these people, and it's not only drag time story hour, it's different religions, different cultures. Like we had an African drumming band come to my school when I was a kid. Like these are things that they're built into the curriculum to show children and to expand their minds and their thoughts through uses of freedom of speech. And that's what they
Propaganda.
use to get into the schools. As they say, it's a form of freedom of speech. So you can't tell Drake Time Story Hour, you can't come in here because that's just as equal as African drummers or as the Riverdale.
Yeah,
show you their
guys, but they
Irish
don't do drag queen story hour in schools, right? You guys know
Yes,
that,
they do.
right?
Yes, they do. Yes, they. What are you
Where
talking
do
about?
they
Yes,
do, dude? Where in which school did they do that, guys? Come on.
Hitting on a kid would be an action of engaging in an underage relationship, not just speech. But
Yeah,
it
bro,
is
you're
just.
not even
But
you're
from
not even
Chris's
supposed to talk
perspective,
to
it is
another
just
person's
speech. It's just some
children.
words. It's just.
Dude, you're not even supposed
Yeah,
to
it's
talk to
just
other
words.
people's children.
Can you give a
And
simple
also,
yes or no, Chris?
Grooming does not
listen.
mean you're making an
Can-
advancement, right? You can groom by simply just teaching
I can't
a
read your
bad
sign,
act as
Wally.
being the right way to go. You can teach those bad things through speech.
So listen, the thing
You're
is
not
though,
necessarily
right?
making an advancement.
This is why I
You're
work
not
with an
hitting
Aussie.
on them, and that would
Chris,
be grooming.
I want a yes or no. Is
For
it
what can I
okay?
give you a yes or no?
Is it okay to verbally groom a child sexually?
Define grooming. Bad grooming, good grooming. What are you talking about?
Just getting them to the point where they're more comfortable with exposing themselves.
But only through words.
Yeah,
Only through
the person
words.
never touches them; they just talk to them. Is
So
that all
listen.
good?
So what
Yes
I
or
would say
no?
is no. Listen.
You can,
So
you
what
can
I would
qualify
say is
later. You can qualify later.
Chair time.
Yes or no?
no. It's not. No. It's not right. Obviously, it's not right.
Chairs
Are you gonna big screen your chair there?
Chair is losing a cat right now. I don't care what anybody says. Chair is losing the cat.
Chair is losing.
Cute cat.
But yeah, step 5, so no, obviously not, right? But the thing is, the thing is with children, we don't allow children to drink. We don't allow them to drive.
Yes, but these
It
are
wouldn't
just
apply to
words,
children.
Chris.
You fuck with that?
You're
Yeah,
just
but dude,
special
like
pleading
most
now.
things, it wouldn't apply to children. Like you
But
you
you're
don't go
special
near
pleading
children,
now.
hands down.
Yes.
Huh?
So you should be prosecuted for your speech. There is no free speech absolutism.
No. That's not what I said. If you messing with
That's the
children,
logical
you should
entitlement. If there is
that
if you
shouldn't be
curtail
allowed.
free speech, that is no longer free speech absolutism.
You know what the cool thing is too? So just check this out, right? Is just because there's not a legal reason you get in trouble, you know that there's this other thing that's called societal repercussions.
Yeah,
so
they
I
call-
can still beat the shit out of a person that tries to do that with my kid.
go.
Because it might not be
Yeah,
illegal, but I
the
can fuck them up, bro. Society has different rules than the law,
The
bro.
difference is, Chris. The difference is if you beat on somebody, you go to jail for then assaulting them. There is a law against that, so you're breaking the law.
You're making a dumbass argument, Chris. Like I could
Yeah.
just beat your ass because I didn't like your mustache. Like what? That's
Yeah,
dumb
exactly. You
shit.
can, right? Yeah, you
Your
can.
mustache
Exactly.
is
Societal
useless.
repercussions.
Against the law, you're arguing
Yeah,
that
me having a stupid mustache is not illegal, but you can beat my ass for having one, right? You're making my point for me.
No, but you're
No, I
arguing
can't
that
because I go to
little
jail
children
then, you
shouldn't be
fuck.
against the law.
Thank you, King and Jeremy, for the chair chat.
You get to walk away, but you get to walk away and do what you said. Yet I go to jail. Like, how's that work? Because I beat your ass? Because why? You were. I mean, it doesn't make any sense, bro.
You've been hanging around
Okay, well,
JS too much. You hold-
then
you
because
hold
children
positions
get
that are
treated
just
differently, you're not allowed to talk to children. There you go.
illogical,
Fix my problem.
All of my positions are tenable.
You're taking away free
No.
speech. You don't believe in
No.
absolute free speech.
Nah.
You refuted your own fucking
You delusional,
special
bro.
pleading. The debate is over. He's just special pleading at this point. So
You're
Nah,
you're
you guys are
never allowed to
delusional.
speak to another person's kid. You hear that? You hear that? You're never allowed to speak to another person's
Wait,
kid.
what's my
But he-
untenable
As soon as you
position?
speak to other
Wait,
people's
wait,
kids,
wait.
you're allowed to be punched in the face, bro.
Strider.
Even if you just say hello to them, you get punched in the face.
I'm gonna throw you into a
No, it's
box.
not. It's
Wait a
one
minute,
of-
I can't say
It's
that.
it's the oldest, one of the most oldest, most fiercely debated debates in all of history. And to you to
And
just
to-
say that
and
that's
to
an
debate
untenable
it-
position is kind of dumb.
and to debate it is a contradiction in
To
and of itself.
debate free will is a contradiction. Why? Because if
Yes,
you're debating
because
something,
you have to have
that
the
means
will
free
to
will
debate.
exists. This is like a dumb argument. This is like a. It's a super.
Well,
this is
sure,
like
walk me
this
through
is
it.
the
How is it a
same
dumb
as
argument?
what was dude saying earlier? Well, you can't just grow wings and fly. This is just as bad as his argument.
Can't grow wings and fly, baby, fly.
James, what the fuck was that?
I don't know. It was just whatever.
Yeah, I could tell. It shows.
I
Don't
was
worry.
not. I was not really
Okay.
saying because I'm sitting over playing COD, Wally.
Shut up, James.
I'm sitting over playing COD, so.
I'm not gonna explain the difference between choice and will again. I'm not gonna explain
yeah,
computational
refresh my-
irreducibility again. I'm not gonna explain any of this again because you don't get it. So it's fine. But that's a bad argument.
Oh, I almost
Well,
got
you didn't want to
the
debate free
quad,
speech
really?
or free will.
No, I've done it for hundreds of hours. It's getting old.
Well,
Yeah.
it's
Sounds
kinda
like
what
quite a
happens
nice
when
thing
people
again.
zero in on something they think that they've got you over a barrel on, don't they?
But nobody's changed my mind.
I'm not saying they will, right? I mean, I'm just saying when people
I
think
would
because
trying
of the-
to. I'm trying to get it.
JS, I'm right there with you, JS. The free will doesn't exist, bro. Like, I'm right there with you. It doesn't.
Really?
Nobody's been able to come up with any way to prove it to me or solve it to me, no matter how hard they try. They don't.
I
If they
demonstrated
go
my
off the actual definition.
And I'll actually
in
concede.
and of itself,
I'll concede, and
definition tells
I've
you.
said before, the expression
I
free will is
demonstrated a
not in the
fuckload of
Bible.
free will
It is
earlier.
in the
Don't fuck
Bible.
that.
It's in Ezekiel and it's in Leviticus and it's in Psalms once and it's Ratson and Ratsud or something like that. And it just means voluntary.
I demonstrated a whole hell of a lot of free will earlier. Quite a fuck ton of it, actually.
I gotta go.
Hey, you need to make friends, you need to make friends with the Cashapp
will is
assassin and have him
outta
come over and
there.
kill me over here so you can get money, bro. You need to work with a plan, JS.
Where'd your window just go? Oh, you're still here. Okay. Somebody
JS,
left.
make friends with the Cashapp assassin and get him over here to kill me, and so you get money, bro.
No, that's all right.
Refresh my memory. Wasn't Jeff one of the people who funded a fatality on Eternal?
I don't know. Who cares?
Yeah, I've heard that argument, Stephen Aker. That's
I just wanted to say now that we're off the show, Chris, if he did, that was very rude of him to my co-host.
I don't think he cares.
Yeah, I mean, was it?
I know he doesn't, John, but I wanted to make it the point anyway.
I mean,
I don't think it's rude. I think that's called verbal combat.
You got to expect that with what you're doing, Wally. You got to,
I mean, if you want to protect her, don't let her come on verbal combat, Wally.
I'm
You
not
should know
talking
better,
about.
bro.
Oh, please! I'm not talking about shit like that. I just wanted to be an asshole about it for a minute.
Yeah,
I get you.
That's fine.
That's so you could be an asshole back to him about it, so we could work out whatever demons we've got going on with Kieran.
No, him. Like, I don't give a shit about him at all. Like, I'm just. I got no interest in ever being like friendly with Kieran at all.
I think you guys secretly love each other.
No, I've been here's the thing, like, I don't think like, for the people who have not heard me, like, make that clear, like, when I absolutely ripped him apart, it wasn't not a work. I meant everything I told him.
Yeah.
I think you and Kieran are besties, and you both are capping.
No.
Yeah, you guys are friends.
No.
I think you two are butt buddies, and you just diverting.
No,
said butt buddies.
Nah, man, you two love each other. You don't need to calm down.
It sounds like cope there, Chris.
You're
I mean, I live in Cope Town, bro. You know this, bro.
I know you do.
Live in Cope Town, just drink copious amounts of copium.
I am kind of curious, Wally. Did you give her like the passwords and stuff to your account because there was a post made on your channel and it looks like she had written it. So does she?
Nope. I wrote it.
Are you saying Wally writes like a girl, JS?
It looked like an Australian woman wrote that, but
No, like the last thing I did, just like an update. Nah, I wrote that.
Don't you know he can
Wally, that's
summon
blasphemy.
Australian?
Saying you're Australian woman. That's
He
blasphemy,
can
bro.
summon Australian in him.
Him's fighting words.
which I don't. I'm just curious. I'm just wondering if it's a total. You guys run the account now together, or
No, it's just if it's a statement about the show, I just made it to be like including her in the statement.
I mean,
That was all.
you embodied an Australian woman when you wrote that.
I'm gonna get some muffin.
I manifested her, Chris. Manifested her.
There's some muffins waiting.
Wow.
Because there were words in there, and I was like, I've never heard of.
Don't worry, Wally. JS wants to ban what people are allowed to say, bro. Don't worry about it, bro.
Not that. I don't care about that. I just don't want people.
Doesn't want Wally.
I just don't want people teaching kids about sex and transgenderism and gay stuff and demon worshiping and.
Like
away from talking to me about
right now. You mean like what the public school system is doing right now?
Yeah, I'm against that.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fucking great, bro. A bit late for that now, huh?
Well,
It's
no.
never too
See,
late.
bit
what's going
late.
to happen is God is going to will a authoritarian figure who will somehow just be right with everything in the Bible and Jesus, and he'll get everything cleaned
Maybe
up.
not, but he might
And-
get us a president like Trump and Doge to come in and end diversity, equity, and inclusion, and
Good
say there's
Lord,
only two
dude,
genders.
How much you
Kind of like what's
associate
happening
God
right
with
now.
Trump? What you associate with God with Trump just it blows my mind, dude.
Because the authorities are appointed. We get the leaders we deserve. And so
Okay, that's different than appointed.
even
you know
if
that.
Trump is not some perfect
get
man
that,
of
right?
God or something like that, God can be working through him Even if Elon is going to be an antichrist that's going to hook people up on Neuralinks, he could still
I
work
mean,
through Elon for
yeah,
the
but
betterment of the
that's why
country.
but bro, that's why you eat fucking ice cream cones with Biden, bro. Because
I don't
Trump's
even
about
eat
free
sugar.
speech,
What are you
bro.
talking? The only sugar I
Bro,
eat is
he's
in
all
my
about
beer.
free speech, bro. Trump's all about free speech, bro. What are you talking about? He's for less
Trump's
censorship.
all
What are you
about free
talking about?
speech. Like, didn't he sign an
Yeah.
executive order like the first day in that said there's only 2 genders? You can't.
What's that got to do with speech, bro?
You can't say you can't be in Congress and say I'm a pixiekin anymore.
Okay, so now gender expression is speech. The fuck? How broad is your fucking parameters for what is speech, bro?
Expression in America, speech is expression. It's in the definition. You've read
That's
the
fucking
definition
retarded, bro.
before and you skipped
That's
over that
retarded,
part.
bro. I'm gonna pull it up right now. That's some retarded bullshit you're spewing right now.
Pull up the definition of free speech.
He's not wrong.
I'm gonna pull up your fucking constitution right now, and you're gonna look bad. I'm telling you.
They have legal
No,
protection.
freedom of expression does fall within the First Amendment, which is the free speech amendment.
Yeah.
It's a separate thing. Speech is a separate thing.
It's speech, press, religion, assembly, and petition. So even if I don't think that commies should be able to block the traffic and take our resources away from our. We have to have state troopers come out 3 times a week.
People are
for these
legally allowed to
protests.
protest and do that shit and fuck up everybody's
Yeah, and I don't
day,
like
bro.
that. I don't like that. I understand that. I could be wrong about.
Yeah, but
maybe
bro, that
it's
shit's
too
necessary. You
authoritarian of
understand
me to say
shit's
that we.
necessary, bro.
Protest is a form of
Like,
expression.
understand that's
It's
necessary,
also-
bro.
I
You know there's
understand, but I
countries,
don't like it.
bro. Listen, have you seen what's happening in UK, bro? They're locking people up for praying, dude. They're locking people up for fucking
in
praying,
Germany, they're
Bro,
locking
that's
people up for
ridiculous,
making
bro.
insults on the internet.
No, fuck no, bro. No, bro. No, no.
Yeah,
No,
but see,
dude.
you're
That's
taking
the fucking slippery slope, bro. No fucking, not one step back, bro. Not one fucking step back, bro.
There's no
Don't
free
let them
speech
take away
absolute.
freedom, bro.
There's no civilized world that's free speech absolutist, Chris. So you're taking a more radical
My country
position
is
than I
allowed.
am.
My country is allowed more
I'm
than
saying
yours.
we need to be
You've conceded
reasonable.
that.
We need to say, do the Miller test. We need to say this is not appropriate to have in public.
Bro, you
around
literally
kids, so we
conceded
don't
that
allow
South
that.
Africa has more freedom of speech than America, bro.
I'm actually taking the reasonable stance. You're taking the extremist stance. You're saying free speech absolution, which is crazy. Like,
My country has more free speech than USA, and you think that's a good thing?
yeah. How's your country doing compared to the USA? Didn't
No,
we
but
have
that's
to?
just 'cause our
Didn't we just
government
cut
sucks.
off our funding to you because your government is using our funding from Americans to kill white people in your country?
Yeah, bro, but that's just because our government
bro.
sucks, bro.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, bro. He said, yeah, bro.
Did you know that we like sent a shit ton of funds to
Get your ass
NASA?
over,
Ain't that some
get your ass over
bullshit?
to America, bro. Get your ass to America.
Aren't you trying to come to
Get
America?
out of there, dude.
I want to come visit and work there and meet everybody.
No,
That'd
you
be
need to
cool.
live here.
forever.
You need to live
And
here.
stay like
You need to live
forever.
here.
No, bro. I'm not trying to come into you guys' country. I'm South African, bro. I don't
That's
bitch out
fine,
because
that's
my
fine. I
country shit.
respect
I
that. I
stay and
respect
try
that,
and
but
help,
don't-
bro. I'm like a ship captain. I go down with the ship, son. I know, bitch.
Okay, fair. That's fair. That's based. That's based. I respect that.
If our politicians, if our politicians got on a stage and started,
over, bro.
well, and actually, this has been happening in America for a while. We are starting to move towards what they're doing in South Africa, and I don't like it. Where you get up on a stage and you say, "Kill the Boer, kill the farmer." The people should rise up and shut that shit down.
Exactly, the right to protest. That's what I was saying earlier.
We're not.
But how, you're going to protest their speech?
Jess, we're not a minority in our country, though. That's
Not
what's
yet.
absurd. That's
Not
what's
yet.
absurd. We're 60%. If we're talking about like race relations and whatnot, we're 60%.
Under 16,
7%.
under
We're
16, we're not
7%.
under people under 16-year-old. Anyway, I don't care
Bro,
so much
South
about
Africa,
the
7%
the
white
white
people,
and
bro.
black stuff.
7%.
I just care.
7%.
So what I see at these protests is they say kill the Nazis, kill the Nazis. Now, by their definition of Nazi, that means anybody who voted for Trump.
Well,
so
I
I'm a
mean-
Nazi. Don't
Yeah,
clip that.
yeah,
Don't
you
clip
are-
that.
yeah.
YouTube,
Yeah,
in
don't-
context.
yeah, Jay,
in
calm
context,
down, Jay.
I'm not.
Calm down, Jay.
I'm not. I'm saying
You need to take like 20% off there, Super Chief.
Yo, that's wild. Yo, that's wild.
Somebody's gonna clip that. No.
And that there is why I only give donations to Chair, not JS.
Already put it.
Sometimes silence is the best argument. Yeah.
No, but for real, man, I think it's a problem when people can't talk anymore, bro. It's when people stop talking and pushing back, that shit becomes out of hand, bro. Like, it should never be the case that people should get locked up for talking. I know there's all the bad talking, but you guys like that side, but there's a whole other side of being able to right the wrongs, bro. And sometimes normal people, other than a vote and using their voice, they don't have a lot of power, bro. So I don't think that should be
Chris,
taken
I
away.
get all this to an extent. All of this stuff is good, and I understand that. But you're taking it to a crazy radical position, which is like, we can't have any laws. We can't do anything against anything that anybody says ever. And that's more radical than what I'm saying.
I'm not on the absolutist thing. Like, obviously, I think there should be certain stipulations, but it should be more in line, like I said, children, no dice. You know, doing like very extraneous things. If you actually like commit a crime, you should get in trouble. Like, obviously that I agree to, bro. But it shouldn't be just like you saying something out in public and then you get locked up for it, bro. That's retarded. It's like the inciting violence. Bro, the problem is with the inciting violence stuff, right? It's the same thing that happened with the court cases with metal bands like Marilyn Manson and Slipknot, where kids said, well, because of this music, I did the whole school fucking deletion thing. And it's like, dude, that's not fair, bro. It's not fair to go, I listened to this rap song and that incited me to violence. That's shit saying that, bro.
I agree. Listen, we probably agree. We probably agree on all this stuff, but my point is, you're not a free speech absolutist.
And Chris,
I have to do it for the debates, bro. I have to, like, I told you it's a debate that I didn't want to take. Yeah, I don't want to take it, but I did it because you asked, bro.
Well, Chris, you realize
you could have said no. You had free will. You could have said no.
Yeah,
you realize if you realize though, if you grant the right to absolute free speech, and then you say, "Oh, but we can't do kids are afraid of class and we can't do anything around them," you literally have given a backdoor around.
I saw Jess White. Thank you for the channel membership, Jess White. I did see. I thought I said something, but I guess I didn't say it out loud. I thought it. Thank you, Jess White, for the membership. And by the way, gifted memberships for some reason haven't been working. So, but I guess you can still, like, see, I don't even know why they would stop my gifted memberships from working, but Jess didn't already have a gifted membership. But I don't know. For some reason, a lot of the gifted memberships last week didn't go through. But anyway, thank you, Will, and thank you, Jess.
Yeah, but I mean, you can't have laws that literally contradict each other. How do you prosecute that?
You know what the problem is? I don't like the absolute part of that whole thing, bro.
Oh, fuck.
I don't like the absolute because that's too difficult to argue. I would say speech isn't from legal repercussions with then some slight exceptions. That's what I would actually like more logically actually argue for. The problem is just that never gets allowed in the prompt, right? It's always absolute.
Chris. So you would say like if somebody yelled fire in a theater, right? Because that's like the most common.
Oh no, dude, that's the problem. Like pranks like that and shit, bro. The thing is, what happened with the George Floyd riot? That was way worse, bro, and that was allowed.
Well, can I finish real quick? Okay, if you had fire in a theater, if you had yelled fire in a theater and there wasn't a fire, right? Then you're abusing your free speech rights. But if you yell fire in a theater and there is a fire, you're saving everyone's lives.
And that's what I was saying earlier.
Somebody yells that in a theater. Let's be logical,
There's a certain level of nuance there.
That's why I was saying rights come with responsibilities. So it's your responsibility to tell the truth. So it used to be if the media or if a publication or if a journalist came out and lied about somebody, they would be tar and feathered. They would be cast out of the media. They're never writing another article again. Everybody's going to know their name. There's none of this, what's it called? Anonymous sources and stuff saying stuff behind the scenes, and we don't know what's true and we don't know what's false. If it makes it into the newspaper, I need to be able to rely on that as true. unbiased.
Yeah, but see, there is. Though, listen, though. The thing is, that's why I excluded like freedom of press and freedom of expression out of my argument, because that I'm not arguing for. And with the theater, with the fire, listen, guys, we all know people are not 40 IQ. If a crazy person runs in a theater and yells
Oh, those ones
fire,
worked.
everybody's going to stand up and look
Thank
around
you,
and be
ZT
like,
Den. It
"There's
looks
no
like all of
fire."
those ones worked. They all went to somebody. But last week, people
Like,
were
nobody-
doing a bunch of them, and they weren't going to people. Oh, Jalen got a membership.
Chris,
Wow.
Chris, you're really overestimating the population.
No, bro, nobody's that stupid, bro. Nobody's that stupid.
That's because the people that get the memberships have their account privated.
People voted for Kamala Harris, so I
We won't be
wouldn't
able to see it.
necessarily
They
say
do
people
go
are
to
not
people.
stupid.
Yeah.
We just don't get to see it because the members have their memberships privated. They're usually probably just people who watch and never comment in the chat.
But last week, remember, people were gifting memberships, and it wasn't saying so and so was gifted, and then people
That's what I mean.
People were telling me they got the money refunded into their account.
Oh, well, I never got the refunds.
All right,
I
got that money then.
But yeah, no. Usually, at least my understanding of it is because it's happened on Easy's channel too before. Is
Oh,
when
Freddie,
you do
you
that,
showed up. You were scared to come on the VK. What happened?
I ain't no hoe.
Yeah,
What up,
right.
Freddie?
You
You black son of a bitch.
You sure about that? Little man.
You sure about
I
that,
ain't
Freddie?
there for y'all entertainment. You think I'm funny?
Entertainment.
You know I don't answer to white folks.
But you'll
come
on my
Freddie,
channel.
that's what you're doing right now. You over here to dance for the white folks. What are you talking about?
No, I'm not competing for no money for no white folks.
Yo, Freddie,
Oh, so you do it for free. That's even
I
worse.
did 10 times 400 right now in the morning from the government. It's the first.
So
I
you
wake
come over
up
here-
with
you come over
4,000
dance
in
for
my
us for
account and
free,
don't
huh?
even need it.
From the government?
I wake up with 4 racks and don't even need it. Fuck you mean? I need to
From
be
the
on
government.
VK.
From the government, you welfare case.
Freddie, why did I have to fight your drunk ass last night in the street, bro? Freddie, why did I have to fight your drunk ass last night in the street, bro?
He's the thief. That's all I'm saying.
You say what?
It's all right. Doja's
Why did I
gonna
have to
clear
fight
that
your
up.
drunk ass last night in the street?
What is he
Freddie?
saying? What is this motherfucker saying? I'm gonna do like Trump when
what is
them
this
fucking
motherfucker-
foreigners
what is this
talking.
motherfucker
What is this
saying?
motherfucker
Shit.
saying?
Shit.
They be
Why did I have to fight your drunk ass
saying?
last night in the street on my
damn.
stream?
Oh damn! What is this motherfucker saying? Oh shit!
Yo, bro, everybody that watch my stream knows what I'm talking about. Why your drunk ass making noise outside my apartment? I have to fight your ass last night. What you doing, Freddie?
Don't you live in Africa, motherfucker? Don't
Dude, I had
nobody
a
believe
fight,
nobody's
dude.
outside your door, you dumb fuck. You in
Bro,
Africa,
last night
you
on
scared to go
last night on
outside.
stream,
Don't the
bro,
blacks
last night
have
on
you?
stream,
Don't the
JS.
blacks have you scared over there in Africa, Chris?
Bro, last night on stream there was commotion
Yeah,
outside.
shut your
I
fuck
heard
ass
the
up.
little
You over there
black
trying
girls
to get a
yelling and
gold
shit.
card.
Why can't you be
You
quiet?
can't
Listen,
afford a
Freddie.
gold card. Get
Was
your
it-
money up.
Why you
Was
so
it
loud on the
was it a
bus?
Homo
Get your money
sapien or
up
was
and
it
get a
like
gold card, Chris.
Homosexual sapien?
no, like a bamboo?
Listen,
Like a
Freddie, I
baboon?
heard
you wanna get a gold
I heard
card?
the little girls yell outside. I had to run outside while my stream was going on, and I had to fight a
You're
big
not
black
even
dude
funny.
outside in
Your
the street
voice
that was
fucks up
drunk. He
your
kind of
joke,
looked
you
like
fag.
you.
Your joke, your accent fucks up your joke. You're not even funny.
Well, that happened for real,
Freddie,
though, and
shut
I'm
the
pretty
fuck
sure it
up.
was you. He kind of looked like you.
He's a real
So how do
African.
I know?
You're not. You're an American.
No, you
What
said big
Oh
black
yeah,
dude.
that's
What about
true.
the
Yeah,
white
Freddie's
people,
not a
though?
real African. My
What
bad.
about the white
My
people
bad.
though? What about the white people though?
What
Right,
about
Freddie?
them? They recessive.
They were
To
so.
people who are new in my chat,
Oh,
if you think we're just being mean and racist to Freddie, no,
They
this
are.
is-
That's how they are. That's
This
who
is
they are.
this is
We
That's
are.
who they are.
We are, because he's just a stereotypical black man sucking up welfare. That's all he
Listen,
is.
I'm being
Overgeneralized.
Save your money, bro. You
Yeah,
owe me.
That's right.
he only gets
Overgeneralized.
back what he gives. He
All blacks are the
Yes,
same.
it's
That's
not.
right.
But I definitely am. I
Listen,
definitely.
your
Freddie,
piece.
listen, Freddie, you got this wrong, bro. I'm a dick to you because you an asshole, not because you black.
As soon as I come in, y'all crying. Where's my money at? Check them gas prices. Who owe me $100?
Spend my money though.
Who owe me $100? Blackout.
Yo,
Your
look,
bitch ass over
everybody,
here.
hey, everybody, I'm Freddie. I'm Freddie. I'm
Hey,
where
don't
my
you
money?
fucking black out a bitch with your big bitch ass, Freddie.
Because he owe me $100. He know he's dumb as fuck.
Listen, Freddie.
He cut off Chevron's licenses. Trump cut off Chevron's licenses because Venezuela's not taking their criminals back.
Yo, Freddie, spell like
Venezuela's not taking their criminals back, so Trump cut off all of Chevron's fucking licenses. Chevron has no licenses in Venezuela, so therefore gas prices are going up.
300 finger, bro. I said 2 weeks. Freddie, how many days are in a week? Freddie, how many days are in a week, bro?
I'm telling you what happened. Since
Freddie, if I
Venezuela
give
cut
you
off
a
Chevron's, since Trump, just 2 days ago, cut off Venezuela.
I don't care.
Freddie, if I give you a map with no fucking words on it, you wouldn't even be able to put your finger on Venezuela with your stupid ass. You wouldn't be able to put your finger on Venezuela if I gave you a map without words on it, bro. Come on now. Come on now with your bullshit.
Say something with some facts in it.
You wouldn't even know where fucking some of your fucking countries, the fucking, what do you call them, states are if I fucking gave you a map without words on it, your dumbass.
But Chris, they was Egyptians.
It was Kang.
No, he doesn't even know what the fuck where Egypt's at, bro. I give you a map with no words on it, you wouldn't even be able to point out Egypt.
Egyptian is a Greek word.
Kemetic.
That's right. Get it right. Y'all dumb as fuck.
Oh,
you think Kemet's a real place, bro?
I teach y'all history every fucking week and y'all can't get it right.
I'm so
You think Kemet's a real place, bro, with your silly ass.
Oh, I know. I've been doing the education. I've been doing the education.
IQ,
Thank you.
Low retention.
You ain't got the answers, man. I've been doing
I can't retain no low IQ shit, Freddie. You hurt my brain.
You ain't got the answers, Freddie. I've been doing this more than you. You ain't been doing the
why
education.
Trump couldn't make a deal today? Y'all president so shallow, he blew up in the Oval Office today.
Oh, it was great. I loved it.
I
Freddie,
loved
quick
it.
question.
He couldn't make a deal.
Freddie,
Fucking Zelensky turned down his deal twice.
Did you see him mush Zelensky? He pushed his shoulder.
Zelensky turned down his deal twice.
He gave him a little shove. He gave him a little, hey, calm down, little boy. Calm down.
Yeah, he was showing he was emotional. You put your hands on somebody, you emotional. Hey, you're not a strong speaker.
Okay.
A strong speaker can come in and have a conversation without
emotional
putting your hands on somebody.
Not firm.
No, a strong speaker can communicate without putting their hands on somebody.
Ukrainians killing other people. You're pro-war, right?
I gotta make a short of that.
You're pro-war, Freddie?
Yeah, I'm waiting on the end of all of these motherfuckers. It's gonna be the end of the Caucasian race.
Wait a second. He said.
Freddie with your racist ass.
That's contradicting, Freddie. How can
It's about to be the end of the Caucasian race. The EU versus Russia. Let's go.
EU
versus Russia. Let's go.
He said putting your hands on somebody is emotional. Haven't you argued before that it's okay to fight somebody over words? Over certain words?
I ain't never said that.
You said before that certain words should get people
know
beat
how to
up.
defend yourself. No, I said say what you want. Know how to defend yourself. I ain't never say.
I throw hands very well.
Yeah, you have. I'm pretty sure you have, there, Freddie.
Nah, I'm pretty sure you're wrong, James. Shut the fuck up.
Don't talk,
handy boy.
Hey, James is a good man. Don't talk to James like that.
Man, fuck James. James ain't no good man. He ain't got no chick.
How dare you? James is a good
Don't you disrespect James? He's white.
Hey, James. Hey, James.
Don't you disrespect James? Fucking Freddie, he's white, bro. Don't you do it to poor James. He's a white man.
Yo, Freddie,
guy looking at you in the garden, James.
When the
saying
fuck
you
did
need a
Freddie
woman.
get here?
Yo, Freddie, me and James double team your ass. You ain't got a leg to stand on. Would beat your ass real quick.
Yeah, y'all ain't got
Freddie,
no.
if you like black folks so much, why don't you
let's calm it down. When nobody's beating
Freddie, you like poetry?
Yeah. Sports man acting all tough.
Oh yeah,
Freddie, if you acting all tough, if you like black people so much, why don't you come live with me, bitch?
Yeah,
why you in that white country with your bitch ass? Get over here, bro. What the fuck you doing playing with those white people in America?
You trying
Come
to
over
get in
here.
America? You ain't gonna switch citizenships.
Yeah, you tricked yourself if you were in Africa, bro. You sound like a little woman.
And sponging off of America.
You
wants
sound
to
like a
stay
little
here
woman if you came over to Africa, bro.
sponge off of other people's money because he thinks he did.
No, buddy.
Hey, you too white. I don't think you too white in Africa, bro. You too white now, bro.
Veteran benefits, buddy.
Freddie, I think you're too white to come to South Africa, bro. I think you're too white, bro.
Don't you know that that's actually Freddie's spirit animal from Egypt is a leech?
elite.
Wait till Doge looks into the military and into all this stuff, and we start figuring out, oh, we're spending a lot. We're spending way too much.
Yeah, Freddie, they're gonna cut off all your benefits, bro.
Taxpayers are paying for a lot of people who
$5,000 I
really
survived Trump.
don't deserve it.
Freddie, Trump's gonna cut off all your benefits, bro. Trump's gonna cut off all your benefits,
any amount of
Freddie.
money I can survive Trump. Let's bet.
Trump's gonna cut off all your benefits, Freddie.
Let's bet. Let's bet.
You're gonna have to move to Africa, bro.
I'm taking all bets.
You're gonna have to move to Africa, bro.
When you had
Trump's
my
gonna cut off all your
loan, you
benefits.
can't- When I had my sister's loan, they can't cut it off, buddy.
Yo, real quick.
Trump's gonna cut off all your benefits.
Freddie, you like poetry?
Yeah.
Freddie.
Wishful thinking. Y'all would want to think that.
Chat,
Keep
I
paying
told
y'all
Freddie,
taxes,
I told
pussy.
Freddie to join VK last week and this week.
Yeah, but he's
and
scared of white people, bro.
I'm the one made him up the
because
motherfucking
he says
price.
I don't want to help that white man
get
make
paid
money.
this week?
He said I don't want to help that white man make money off of me because
Well,
they're
yet
just
he
going to vote
steals-
me out. But you'll come on my panel
From the white man.
For free. Damn right. Because I ain't no
Freddie, why does it have
ain't
to be a
nobody,
white man,
ain't nobody,
Freddie?
ain't nobody motherfucking
Yeah.
pay
Freddie, why you gotta be a white man, Freddie?
I make money off of these panels. Not as much as but I make money off of these.
No, I'm not.
Wait a minute. Hold on,
They can't change my name on the
He's not
screen.
just white. He's part
They
black.
can't
too.
change my name on the
He's part
screen.
black. He ain't just
No,
white.
Freddie's
They
white,
can't
bro.
pay to
Thank
get
you.
me
No,
off
Freddie's
here.
white, bro.
You know
Freddie's
what I'm
white.
saying?
Yep. Cope.
It's not the same thing.
Freddie, you just a racist white man, aren't you?
Yeah,
He's admitted that he has 6 different alt accounts and he goes into Easy's channel and he votes against me. So whenever I'm in a 1v1, whenever I'm in a thing, he goes and he votes against me on all the different accounts.
Oh wow.
Freddie, that sounds like some real white man shit right there, bro.
In fairness, yes, voting against you is probably the right vote to make, anyways. But
Did you have a 1v1 tonight?
That's with dogging you and trolling you.
Did you have a 1v1
That's
tonight?
never the right answer.
I didn't even watch tonight.
I had a 1v1. I forget what it was even about.
Did you win?
Yeah, as usual.
I didn't vote against you then. Shut the fuck up.
Freddie, JS won a pony. Where was your bitch ass at? You ain't get no pony.
Yeah, where were you? Where were you?
Man,
Freddie?
if this what y'all here for on a Friday night, congratulations, white boys.
Well, it depends. It depends
What
on,
you talking about? You
why
white
do
people?
that because he's on that corner slinging that rock. Supplement him.
Freddie, right now, you the whitest motherfucker.
Sad white boys. Y'all
Yeah, and you're just an ignorant black man, aren't you?
You just a white
What are you
racist
doing
man,
prime
bro.
time on Fridays? I was playing VK. Stupid ass.
Racist white man.
I got one VK. So I
Where the
was
hoes
playing
at?
VK.
Where the hoes at? I don't see no hoes on the panel.
I see one big white hoe on this panel.
Yeah, I
His
like
name's
talking to white boys all night. This is my type of party.
The only hoe I see on this panel is called Freddie, and he's the little white man that's racist.
Freddie, you are the hoe.
The ladies don't last long on this panel.
No, dude, Pearl or
Because y'all like each other. That's why.
That's
Y'all be
because
like,
Freddie has enough bitch in him.
I don't know how you.
Hold on.
Right, Freddie? Yeah, it sounds like queer bait shit to me, bro. Sounds like a queer bait shit to me.
Page Rec 3
Yeah,
News.
it do sound like some queer bait shit.
Yeah, Paige was doing good.
Yeah, she was.
This ain't
She's
Paige
doing
ain't on
great.
there. Oh, so y'all go on there for the two chicks that's be on there. One of them's taken, and the other.
I don't
one.
go on there for the 2 chicks to be on there. And actually,
Right,
Paige is not taken. Paige is single.
Y'all see y'all motherfucking Friday
Paige
night
is
like that.
single and available, but I don't go on there for
Y'all
chicks.
can't do that on a Tuesday.
No, we had Kat was coming around for a while, and then she's hanging out at Aiden's channel all day. Eternals come on here a couple times. Latin and Callie's come on here a couple times. Flora was around here for a while. There's been a lot of ladies coming through here.
Yeah, they figure out you like men and they dip.
Freddie, question. Yo, Freddie, can I ask you a question real quick?
Nope. I don't answer white men.
So wait, you're saying they were only here because they were attracted to me, and then
You notice how he doesn't answer white man's questions, but then he does. Then he wants you to answer his questions. And he's like, "Bitch, I don't do homework. I don't do that."
Ladies, I don't like men.
I'm a piece of shit.
black man. And
Freddie's just a self-hating white man. He's just a self-hating white man.
White boy sport? Are you a white boy?
Freddie's such a fucking white boy, bro. He's a self-hating white.
Kinda.
Paisley won because there were so many simps in there. Yeah, so many simps. They brought a girl back 20 times.
I identify as white.
Games bullshit.
Yeah. So, hey,
so
Freddie.
you would have done great then, Freddie.
Yeah.
With your bitch ass. With your bitch ass. With your bitch ass.
Hey, Freddie. Roses are red.
Persons suck.
Violets are blue. What's 7 and also 52?
You say violets are blue?
Roses.
The pH of Freddie's vagina.
Roses are red. Violets
answer
are
white
blue.
boys' questions.
What's 7 and also 52?
Why are they too difficult for you, Freddie? That's racist.
That's a riddle. That's a riddle.
Easy. That's an easy one.
A prime number?
What is it?
Weeks.
No, not really.
I don't know. I'm trying to like.
No worries.
What's 7 and also 52?
Freddie's vagina's pH level.
G.
Weeks. Like there's 52 weeks in a year.
Let me give you a hint. Murder rate.
I don't give a fuck. I'm not even trying to think of it while you trying to give a motherfucker a hint.
Wouldn't that be like 13? Well, I guess, yeah, they're 13% of the population, but it's really only like 7% of the population. Okay, I think I see what you're talking about.
It's actually
no, you still don't get it.
60% of the murder rate, but yeah.
Bloods are red, Crips are blue, and so is thugs like Freddie too.
Yeah, you know what else? We also.
You know what else, Freddie? You so white, I stole your black card from you.
Also, the youngest demographic having sex first.
I also love the thumbnail.
And you know who they fucking?
Did you see that guy last week on
white girls?
Freddie, did you see that guy last week on Fallen State? He was like an 80-year-old black civil rights activist.
White boys are having sex at age 18.
Oh, you're dodging this because you know what I'm talking about.
No, what'd you say, Josh? What'd you say, Josh?
Earlier than that?
Like,
I don't dodge nothing. What'd you say?
Not this Fallen State, but the last Fallen State, Jesse had like an 80-year-old black guy on there, and he was a civil rights activist.
Okay.
And he was talking about this narrative about slavery and Jim Crow is what led to the destruction of the black community is BS. It was the civil rights movement.
No, it was religion, you dumb fuck.
And there's been multiple old black guys are saying this. They're like, they were doing better than ever. Before the civil rights movement, they were doing better than ever. They were starting
before they had all these fake reverends like Jesse.
Yes,
Jesse
before the race hustlers and before all that stuff.
No, it's Christianity.
No, it wasn't.
It
was pseudo-Christianity. It was pseudo-Christianity. MLK was a pseudo-Christian. Pseudo-Christian.
And I love it. I love when blacks and Christianity act like heathens because it's not their religion. They're gonna always.
Freddie, your brain is like a fucking melted box of crayons, son.
Yep, good. I'm glad you keep shooting your opinions out there, Chris. You're doing a good job.
Yeah, you should stop catching them with your mouth. That's gay, bro.
It's really factual.
You need to stop catching my opinions in your mouth. That's gay. I told you not to do that, you silly white man.
Thank you, Chris. You're over there showing you over there triggers.
All right.
Once your mouth is full, you're gonna start catching my opinions with your booty hole.
Let's not turn this into a Freddie centric show about racism.
Christianity is what killed the black community. Them churches,
all of
that
makes sense.
Your heathen pagan ass.
When they were doing better
when they allowed the activists in the church, that's when that.
Hold on.
Freddie, that's why you live with white people, because all the black people bully your ass for being a little pagan bitch.
James, can you please calm down? We don't want to watch you chew on cam, bro.
James, stop eating on camera, bro. Come on, James.
That's
gross, dude. I don't like watching other people eat, especially when you eat with your mouth open, bro.
Thank you, James.
It's just
I know, James. I know you don't. I know you don't mean to, and I don't mean to be mean. I'm just saying,
James, you don't want to be. You don't want to be on Freddie's team eating shit up here on panel,
James,
bro.
they trying to say your breath stink.
Yeah,
that's you, Freddie. That's got a hot mic, motherfucker.
Freddie.
They saying your teeth
No
need
problem,
to
James.
be
I
cut.
mean, no problem.
That's just you, Freddie.
They saying your teeth
Freddie,
need to
that's
be
the
Y'all love James. Y'all love him.
They saying you melting your microphone and you slobbering, and they can imagine the smell coming out of your face.
No. Freddie, don't divert this on James.
Get
Your
some
little
scope.
fucking block on Discord
Get
is
some
all
scope
foamy
or
on
some
my fucking
Listerine,
screen,
boy.
bro.
Get
Your
some
fucking
scope or
block
some
on Discord is
Listerine.
all foamy
Have your
on my
black
screen with
patches
your
in
bitch
your
ass,
mouth.
fat ass, fucking tooth decay ass mouth with your
Black
gingivitis,
patches out your mouth, James.
gingivitis,
Ain't
white
nobody even
ass.
understand your language, Chris. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, it's because you.
Yeah, he doesn't know
the
anything
fat
about
part
anything
stays in your booty hole, so it's more
African or
useful than your fucking
Egyptian.
brain.
Got a
Melted box of
fucking
crayon brain.
African on here talking Congo and shit.
Yeah,
Shut
you
the fuck up.
respect on
Chris
the
is more
African
of an
white man.
Egyptian than
You
you
with your
are,
white man
Shut the
bullshit,
fuck
with your
up.
pagan white
right?
man
And
bullshit.
he's the Egyptian either.
You don't talk bad about the motherland,
It's
Freddie.
Kemet. It
Come and
ain't
appropriate
Egyptian.
my
I'm not
culture, you
Greek.
white man.
And he's more Egyptian than you are, right? He's more true Anglo African than you
Freddie,
are.
you so white, I stole your black card from you, bitch. The fuck you gonna say?
What are you talking about, Chris?
I just stole your
like
black
a damn-
card, bitch. You didn't
No,
take
Freddie,
no pocket.
You a
You
damn
didn't take no pockets, Freddie. I
sound like
stole
a
your
damn
fucking black
cracker,
card, bro.
boy.
What you gonna do
Calm
about it?
down.
You
Can't
can cry
nobody
like
hear
a
what
white
you're
man.
saying.
No,
You can cry like a white man.
He done got his fucking mustache caught in some barbed wire. What are you
Bro,
saying,
it's
boy?
Undocumented,
better than
total,
having a pool of
total
barbed wire caught up my
undocumented
ass.
population was declining
is
from
barbed wire?
2008 till 2020.
He
And
said
then in
barbed wire.
2020, it starts to go up and then it skyrockets until 2023. And now we're seeing a reduction.
2020 is when Corona hit. You sure it started rising in 2020?
It's
2020?
It's Corona. Can you not?
Yeah.
No, he said it started skyrocketing in 2020.
2008,
That's
it
wrong.
was 12 million. 2010, it was 11.7. 2015,
talking
it was
about
11.
You talking about the debt.
2020. No, I'm
Freddie,
talking
let
about
her-
undocumented population.
Sport, just don't have him ask you anything.
He
Okay?
shut down fucking.
Hey, take a
go
wild
ahead.
guess. Take a
I
wild
don't know
guess
what to
which
read.
state has the highest
ask me a
undocumented
question.
immigrant population.
Ask me a question, Freddie.
California.
Good job. You got
California.
Oh,
Good one. No.
because it's a sanctuary city.
Oh,
It's a sanctuary city.
one. How's that working out for you?
It's working out good. How's Trump deportation going? 200 a day or something now?
No,
having
we're
trouble
he's
deportation?
no. Last time I heard, about a week ago, he was up to 800 a day.
Yeah, it's
And
still average.
the goal is 1,800 to 2,100 a day.
Yeah, he's not doing nothing special. He's not on no record-setting pace. Yeah, that's why he fired old boy and got a black eye last week.
Well, he's in his first month, but we'll
He
get there.
still ain't doing
We'll
shit.
get
He's
there.
saying he's gonna have to go a million to deport a million motherfuckers.
Good question. No, I'm gonna look into this. Good question. See, this is what I'm looking for is questions like this. What
Yeah,
is the
That's why you
typical-
have. That's why
what
you
is
have
the
Freddie
typical
around.
dumb
to ask
liberal gonna say
stupid
to me?
liberal questions. Yeah.
Freddie, Trump's gonna deport your ass back to UK with your white ass. Trump gonna send you back to England with your white ass.
Oh, please don't send him back to England.
No,
wanna
because
think they want it.
he's
Y'all about to be a
he's gonna go back
minority
to
after
his
this
spirit
World
land.
War
He's gonna go
III.
back to his spirit land. which
After
is
World
Egypt.
War III, y'all. He said, "I want the killing to stop. We're killing good white people, and we don't need to." Now no killing. He's like, "Well, we can't put our U.S. troops there. You ain't about to steal our resources and not give us no troops. To fuck your deal. Throw a tantrum, you and Vance. Yeah, I got
Oh no, yeah, he didn't throw a
Hey, you
tantrum.
come
No,
back,
he didn't throw a
Germany already
tantrum.
gave us fucking.
You throw a tantrum, so I expect you not to understand.
Germany
what a
already gave
tantrum
us
is.
new long-range missiles.
So far,
Nigga,
Trump is
China,
deporting
look,
less people
China
than
even said
Biden
they'll
was in
help.
his last couple
China
years.
said, "Do you want us to help?" China, February 14th, asked Trump, "Do you want us to help mediate this? We'll quit fucking with Putin if you want us to." No, we don't need your help, China. Now he's gonna need China's help.
What the
Yeah,
fuck are you?
China
even
said,
talking
"We'll
about?
help you mediate this shit in Ukraine," and he said, "No."
Don't worry about Freddie. The demon's busy talking in his head really
Yeah,
loudly.
China asked Trump, "Do you want us to help you mediate this war with Ukraine?" And Trump said, "No."
In the name of Jesus, I ask, what is your demonic name?
Pimp tight.
Beelzebub.
What is your demonic name? Your true demonic
Just told
name?
you, fuck. What are you crying for?
Yo, Freddie, say Beelzebub.
You say what?
Alright, so I don't
Speak English, motherfuckers.
I am. You don't understand English. You can't.
What did you say?
You can barely pronounce English.
Freddie, you speak one fucking language and you can't even understand it, bro. Come on, man. Jesus, the
Come on,
schooling
what do you say?
sucks
Say it
over
again.
there.
Freddie can only speak Ebonics.
Freddie, we don't speak. Yeah, we don't speak
I know
Ebonics.
you. I know you from somewhere else. Say it again.
We only
I
have
couldn't get it.
beds for 41,500
There's only 2 words.
detainees.
It wasn't a whole lot of context around it. You just said Freddie, and that's all I heard.
I said Freddie only
No, bitch,
speaks
but none of them.
Ebonics.
Shut the
You
fuck
only
up,
speak
James.
Freddie's part of
You only speak Ebonics.
Iranians or whatever.
Right, the
What
words
you-
you say
Yeah,
don't make
yeah,
any
yeah, yeah,
sense.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
You make
yeah,
you make a
yeah,
travesty.
yeah. I only
English
speak God
language.
language. I got the
The fact that you
horse.
live in
Yeah.
America is a shame. You only leave.
Freddie, why you speak white people's language?
Yeah.
Why do you speak English?
Yeah, why don't you
Because
speak
I
fucking
choose to.
African language?
Yeah, because you don't know Egyptian.
Because y'all
he
don't
was
know
a pharaoh.
Egyptian. Somebody else would have to know it for me to speak it, right? If I spoke
do
it,
know
would
it.
nobody know what the fuck I was saying if y'all don't speak it, right?
I would
Yeah, I
prefer.
do
Y'all
know
dumb
it.
as
Better
fuck.
ask
Y'all
somebody.
speak English is why the fuck I
Better
speak
ask
English.
somebody. I know.
look at
We
my
in
African
America.
American over here.
America.
And
Say
you think you're
America.
Freddie,
America.
yo,
Like, we
yo,
don't even
Freddie,
know what you're saying if we actually care what you're saying. Like, if we don't care, we don't even know what you're saying. Just fucking talk.
Iyo Freddy, ikibola isixhosa ikibola isixhosa Freddy ayufikele isixhosa Freddy hayi chukama nezospeaker man
Trying to speak fucked up on
ngoba
purpose.
Freddy
Yeah,
ngoba
you just said.
isapagxosa
He trying to speak fucked up.
Is that
Y'all
pigeon?
sound like
wena
some fucking Aussies.
wena
Some
umlungu
Aussie posses.
umlungu
Some
Freddy
Aussie
wa umlungu
posses.
ya
Y'all sound
umlungu
like some Aussie
Freddie,
posses from Australia.
you a white man
South
that's what umlungu means you
Aussie
white man
posses.
That's
you white man
African.
Freddie, does my shirt make you hungry?
You stupid
No,
asshole.
not at all. We used to
Okay,
get rich
so
off
you need to wear a
watermelon.
fried chicken. You need to wear a fried chicken
We
T-shirt
used
now.
to get rich off watermelon. That's why blacks was mad. Like that's why white folks was mad and trying to make a meme
White
about it
folks
back
is
then.
mad though.
Yep, that's what it was.
Yeah, that's what it was though. The white folks.
All
the
they
white
do is
folks.
shit talk when they can't do
Dude,
nobody.
$550 prize next
Y'all
week.
still
So what you're telling us is that you're
I'm
white,
not
then,
eating
basically, by that definition.
I'm actually
then,
gonna hop on VK just because like the prize is nuts.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Who won?
Crazy.
Who won the last one?
Y'all dumb.
Nobody won tonight. That's why it's rolling over.
Freddie, you're fucking silly.
We're
You even
having
speak
an actual
English. The fuck you
conversation.
telling people they're dumb, bro? You need to go back to high school. The fuck you doing? You can't even get a job.
Fuck.
Y'all
Can't even
fucking
get a
dumb.
job.
Nobody
Can't
won
even get a
tonight.
fucking job.
Nobody won tonight, huh?
Nobody won tonight. No.
$550 prize. I can get that dang graphics card.
Fuck up, Freddie.
Brand, the last person.
So joining
Brand,
Freddie,
shut up.
VK on Friday.
Freddie,
Shut the fuck up.
Shut up.
Freddie, shut up.
Shut up.
Brand, the last winner on VK was Stepfire, and that was 3 weeks ago because we haven't had it for a couple weeks.
Yeah.
Right.
I know they were sick, and I'm glad they're.
Yeah. It was Stepfire. He was the last winner.
Oh, gotcha.
So do y'all want to talk about the scam or not?
Yeah, we all just forget about the previous winner.
Freddie.
There ain't no scam, bro.
Shut up.
We all just forget about the winner before.
No,
the
JS. No, you're actually still the daytime champion, JS.
I'm the daytime champion.
You weren't the previous
Let's
winner.
go.
You're the other VK winner.
Ooh, that means I'm actually gonna be
Yeah,
the
if you go
longest.
look on the-
Yes,
If you go look on VK, you're still
Your reign
actually
is 1
tagged as
month.
the champion.
Yeah, I'm actually the longest
Yeah.
reigning VK champion because I'm the
Exactly.
Well, but you're the
Since,
daytime champion. You're
Yeah,
not
since
the
that-
like the VK.
No, you're not, JS. No, you're not. No, you're not, bro.
Since VK Day Champ only
He's
happens
the
once a month.
one-time daytime champion.
No,
One-time
JS. You ain't the
daytime
longest
champion.
reigning champion. You ain't the longest reigning champion, bitch. I won 4 weeks in a row.
Okay, all right. Well, then I'll tie you.
And Freddie's afraid to go
Then
on
I
there.
tie
'cause
you
he's a
by
little
default.
Bitch. Freddie's a little bitch.
Yeah, but that's like
Squirrel boy.
a participation trophy, bro.
Is that Squirrel Boy? Yeah.
Because you're a little
Squirrel
bit.
Boy. You love Squirrel Boy, don't
Freddie,
you?
Freddie,
Don't you,
why
little
don't you hop
Freddie?
on?
Ah, that
Don't
ain't
you,
Muslim.
little
That's
black
Forrest
boy?
Brand talking
Yeah.
like that. I ain't know your voice could get so low.
That
Oh,
was
yeah.
John Postman, you dumb fuck.
What up? I don't go on there because I got better shit to do with my time.
You got better shit to do in your time, like slinging that rock, huh?
Never smelled aroma
Like
of the
reaching out
promo.
to the government.
King
Getting
Blackout is
out your
gonna
tech now
in
and
the
making
next
sure
one.
that
Yeah.
you know your
Bet, yes, I am.
corners
I've
under
been
the
waiting,
wrap.
bro. Finally got some
Oh,
time
shit.
off.
You always get all
you need
y'all
to stop hanging
motherfucking
out
time
with.
debating hard for the motherfucking win, and
Listen,
nobody won.
Freddie, you need to stop hanging out with all of these white people when you know you just a dumbass little old white man. You can't even hold down a job, Freddie. Now you want to hang with these white people.
I'm
Come
not
on
trying
now,
to hold
Freddie.
down a job, you dumb
Freddie,
fuck.
what's the
I'm
matter with
retired.
Of
you?
course, you're not trying to
No,
hold
Freddie,
down
what's
a
the
job
matter with
because
you?
you're a bum.
Yeah, I'm retired.
Come
What the
on.
fuck I need to hold
You're
down a
a
You
job
just a
bum.
little
for? I
old
live by
white
the
You're a
man
beach.
trying to
bum.
hang
You're
out
a
with all of these cool little black
I'm
children.
8 miles from Santa
welfare
Monica Beach.
case. You
Less than
welfare
that. I'm
case.
less than 8 miles from Santa Monica Beach, buddy.
That was good, Chris. That was
Oh, you're
good.
less than 8 miles from Santa Monica. How
Yeah, I'm
about
less than
your
I'm less
accident?
than 8 miles from Santa
You want to
Monica
meet up?
Beach.
Yo, Freddie, you want to meet up?
Yeah, let's meet up.
All
You
right.
want to meet up? Fight
Fly
you,
your ass,
Freddie.
fly your ass out to
Yeah.
Detroit.
What?
Fly your ass out to Detroit.
Oh, fuck you. Ain't it
Freddie knows
freezing
That's
out
what I
there?
thought. That's what I thought.
Yeah, you in the
little
motherfucking
baby
cold,
bitch
pussy.
ass
You would
motherfucker.
want me to.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
too broke
yeah.
to fly to California.
Freddie doesn't know a damn thing about
You
what
too
being a
broke to
real
fly to
black man in the
California.
inner
I know
city's like
Detroit
until he's
got
been to
30
Detroit.
degrees right now.
Freddie lives with white people. Freddie lives with a bunch of white people.
He lives on a beach. He lives on a
Jokes
beach
aside.
house
I'm more of a black
for
man than you are.
Black people
Listen,
don't do
Freddie,
cold.
I'm more
Black
black
people
than you are.
cold, so I moved to LA.
I'm more
Freddie,
black than
listen,
you are. Mister, I live in
Freddie,
LA.
listen, we know you live with white people, but for real though, can I come sleep on your couch though? Shit's getting
Nope.
rough over
You
here, bro.
on the porch.
Yeah,
Why,
you're
dude?
such a fucking white man, bro. Why are you so
You a porch
racist,
monkey.
bro?
You from Africa,
Why are
man.
you so
You're
white,
such a
dude?
You gotta
fucking
sleep
white
on the
man,
porch.
bro.
Why are you so white, dude?
Yeah.
You a porch
You're
monkey,
so white,
Chris.
bro. You want to be
I'm
racist
gonna call
against
you a porch
Africans.
monkey from Africa.
All right.
Bro, you're so racist against white people, bro.
What
You're
are some
such a fucking
questions
white
you
man, bro.
guys would ask
Against Africans.
immigration
All they
reform
doing is attacking,
protesters?
Josh.
What are
It's
some
gay.
good
It's
questions?
super gay. I said, tell him it's gay all the time.
For what?
If you're talking to people who are it's an immigration reform protest. So I'm thinking, how do we reform immigration? What are some ideas you have to reform immigration? That's a
Oh, y'all
question.
should have had that talk before y'all voted for Trump.
Anymore?
They ain't doing no reform.
Why are you flying a Mexican flag in America? Why don't you just go back to Mexico? Why are you against deportation
No,
if
you
you
need some
support
questions that's
Mexico
not
so
gonna get you
much?
beat up.
That's
You need
another
some
one.
questions.
I'm not gonna get
You be
beat
like,
up.
what do you think about the Mexicans that voted for Trump? That's what you ask them. You put
Ooh,
it back on their
that's a good
they
question.
their own door back.
That's a good question.
door
So
back.
what was the increase in Latino voters for Trump?
Yeah. And you make them mad at each other out there.
Questions sometimes, don't it, JS?
They don't want put his ass in office. Now they crying. Good. No more Latinos for Trump. He gonna try to get a third term and get kicked out.
Explain
sorry,
why more
guy.
Latinos voted for Trump. What's the numbers on this? Trump won 43% of the overall Latino vote, an 8-point increase from 2020.
Yep. That's who voted for him.
A huge increase.
Blacks didn't vote for him.
Actually, it did.
Yeah, actually, blacks did vote for him. Yeah, I don't.
No, they didn't.
No,
Yeah,
they didn't.
Oh yeah, a couple blacks did. Okay, you know a couple that did. So
A
black
lot of
voted
them
for him.
did.
Shut the fuck
Yeah,
up.
wood dumb crackers. Wood dumb ass crackers.
Yeah,
Freddie, you're such a fucking silly white man, bro.
Quit believing in Jesus, y'all be alright.
All right,
Y'all
all
still
right,
sleep.
All right, Freddie.
Freddie, you're such a fucking silly white man. You probably wear slacks.
Y'all believe
with your
what
big
the government tells you.
You wear
Yeah,
slacks with
an
your big
interesting
ass.
question to ask some of these young
Live off the
kids.
government.
I'd like to talk to one of these young, like, Hispanic kids who's against Trump and against this stuff and be like, why do we see over time the older Latinos are against illegal immigration? Like, even if they came in illegally 40 years later, they're out there saying we don't want illegal immigration. That'll be something interesting to talk to somebody about.
Shit, everybody ran away.
Where they came from. They forgot where they came from. They shut the door behind them. They give you and say,
I think that's a good idea to forget where you came from. If
as
you
long
came
as
from,
I'm in, No, you don't forget your heritage. You're a fucking sellout. You forget where you came from, pussy.
Kind of like what they brought up on DK, where
Eddie, you don't even know where the fuck you came from, bro.
Yeah.
America is a country of immigrants. I think that'd be a good start.
Yeah.
Eddie, you don't even know where you came from. You rolled out your daddy's foreskin. What are you talking about?
I know exactly where I came from. That's how I know
Is
I'm
America a country of immigrants? I think they're all going to say that.
Yep.
They're
And
going
that's why
will all say that.
I can turn it off right away because
A
they
country of
already.
immigrants after slavery, motherfucker.
Dude, it's
What
so
are you talking
funny.
about? You're a white man, bro.
You come live off the fruits of my labor and call me racist? You a fucking
Bro, you ain't labor shit. Your bitch ass getting benefits from the government. Don't come and talk crap.
Your cracker ass, boy.
You get fucking benefits from the government. Your bitch ass ain't contribute shit.
I'm benefiting. Don't tell me what I can't do when I'm doing it. Don't tell me what I can't do when I'm doing it.
You getting benefits. Don't come lie,
tell me what I
Freddie.
can't do when I'm sitting here doing it.
You ain't doing shit. You smoking pot. You ain't getting paid for that. You ain't contributing shit.
All you do is smoking pot.
I'm getting paid for that.
No, benefits ain't getting paid for smoking pot, bro.
You don't do anything. You don't do anything. Contribute to anybody. You're a thief.
You just sit and get benefits, bro. You ain't getting paid to smoke pot.
Yeah, wah wah wah.
Ain't contributing shit to society. You take it from society, bro. You just taken from God-earning Americans, bro. You can't live on benefits. That ain't contribution. That's fucking user. Ain't no contribution.
Man, this ain't even no motherfucking nothing.
I bet you.
That's some real white man shit, Freddie. I just don't know. That's some real white man shit, bro.
If it feels good for y'all calling it that, call it that all day. I don't give a fuck. Call it.
Yo, Freddie, guess
Social
what?
Security. If I give a fuck. You feel me? I'm sounding like Frank Lucas talking to Frank Nitty right now. Motherfucker.
Are you going to compare yourself to a gangster right now?
Change the name.
Is that what you think you're doing?
Welfare.
Is that what you really
Blue
think you're
Magic
doing?
got its own trade.
Is that what you think you're doing? You're going to compare yourself to a gangster right now? Is that what you think you're doing?
Y'all taking my shit and calling it welfare. I insist. This is
welfare.
It's like copyright infringement.
What are you talking about, dude?
He was talking to Nicky Barnes.
It's welfare.
He was Nicky Barnes.
Nicky Barnes. Can you pronunciate? Can you pronunciate white like English at all?
English at all? Do you understand what I'm saying though? Then shut the fuck up.
No, I don't. No, I barely
answer my question.
I barely understand what you're saying.
Hey, look at this clip. So I was doing the Bible study the other day, and I was talking about this. I was talking about Leviticus 19:19. Watch what this lady says to John Doyle at the protest. Hold on, let me make sure that it's showing so the stream can see it. She says exactly what I said. Shut up, Freddie. Listen.
Like, no, if Donald Trump wanted to go door to door and just separate random families, I wouldn't support that.
It's like,
but that's what he's doing. Leviticus 19, chapter 19, and it says, and I quote, that y'all were immigrants, migrants in Egypt. Y'all,
she says, and I quote,
that y'all were once immigrants, migrants in Egypt, but yet y'all pledged one nation under God, but yet not following God's word either. And I know in Romans 13 it also says to obey the land of the law, but yet y'all U.S. citizens here don't even. I never.
Anyway, that's all I wanted to show, that we were just talking about that the other day, and they do bring this up at protests. They'll go, and John didn't say anything to her about the Bible, and she just started coming out with it. The Bible says,
when he came into Egypt all wandering and gave up his wife as his sister, and they was all poor and asked Pharaoh to take them in. Yeah, I know what you're saying. He did take in some fucking immigrants. We loving people though. That's who we are.
He took in.
You ain't Egyptian. Don't come and fucking lop over here with your bitch ass cultural appropriation ass.
Joseph was sold as a slave to Egypt, and then he proved his worth, and he became a person of power. And then he invited he got the king or the pharaoh to invite the Israelites in.
That's a made up fucking story. You really believe that shit? You fucking retarded. You fucking retarded.
Regardless
of
whether it's true or false,
Yeah, Israelites coming over on boats.
So if somebody brings this up,
from Greece though, where was they coming from? You don't know. They gonna bring it up because that's a Hebrew Israelite pimping a Mexican girl and making sure she say the right
if
thing.
you watch
see that
this whole
black
video,
man?
if you watch this whole video, at the end of the video, later on in the video, that girl right there invites John to dinner. Because at some point he's like, he's like, I know the Mexican ladies like the white boys, and
anytime there's a black man,
him out, and by the end she's like, you want to go to dinner with us later? Yeah,
she's with the black man. Trust me, bro.
No, that black.
You can see how he's letting her talk. She's his ticket to fame. He's not gonna be the fucking front of his business. She's gonna be the front. That's why he gamed her up, got her out there talking with the flag. He's gonna be behind the scenes.
You're on the down frame.
He says some dumb stuff. He doesn't say anything of value.
Are they together though?
Look, no.
Good immigrant.
He's like a South African, or not South African, but
He's friends with Kanye.
He's like a Haitian.
Nobody is an illegal alien. We're all human beings. Let's be united as one.
Freddie, why are you gay? Why are you gay?
No.
Why are you gay?
I took 2 things that I like.
Ass.
Exactly. You ain't say shit about that, you gay bastard.
I said that's
you gay,
old,
big-ass white
motherfucker. I
dude.
brought that up over 7 months ago. Shut the fuck up. You just now getting our old damn TikTok.
I don't want to hear what your white oppressing racist ass want to say. You with your racist white man bullshit rattle. You coming over here with your California fucking Valley Girl bitch ass using benefits. You just come here talk to some nice African people like that with your disrespectful white man racist ass bullshit. I stole your wallet, Freddie. I'm gonna sleep on your couch.
Why are you so racist, Freddie?
I'm gonna sleep on your couch, Freddie.
Y'all, the audacity of y'all.
I'm gonna sleep on your couch, Freddie.
Yeah.
Spell it, Freddie. Spell it. Spell audacity, Freddie.
You can't spell
I'm gonna
audacity.
ever do anything that the white man asked me to do.
Audacity, Freddie.
You do it every day, bro. You do it every day. You spend that money, bro.
I just spell it out.
Was it a taco dinner? Yeah, probably.
Look. Ask Josh if I beat him in a spelling test.
Oh yeah, I beat Josh. I ain't worried about Josh.
Y'all great white hope.
You won the you won the blind
Freddie,
bee. But
Freddie, you can't even spell spelling bee. The fuck you talking about, bro?
No, he beat me in a contest.
Yeah.
But the rules were you could pick 2nd grade words or
they wasn't.
Or 9th grade words, and you get
you
9
can't
points.
spell 9th grade words.
You get the points based on the grade, and I kept picking the highest grade words so I could win quicker, and I missed words, and he just kept picking the easy words, and he won. So he did win, but he played the slow and steady wins the race strategy, and I played the.
No, your ass just couldn't spell none of the words.
That proves it.
He just couldn't spell none of the 9 high school words. You couldn't spell none
All
of
I just heard is JS said you slow, Freddie.
That
All I heard was JS call you slow.
Otis won the race.
But he leaves out that we did a team event after that, and me and him were on the same team, and we won. So
yeah, and I saved your ass on that too. Play that one.
You didn't say I won that.
Yeah, because I gave you the.
I had to carry your weight.
Fuck up, Josh. I carried you. What?
I had
Play
to carry your weight.
Play it. Yeah, you know you lying.
It's on my phone. It's on my phone.
Yeah, whatever, man. Shut the hell up.
It's on the stream. I just haven't made a video out of it yet.
That's cool. That's cool. Whatever, man.
You just have to go through.
Thinking I can spell.
You have to go through 1,000 10-hour streams and find it somewhere.
Yo, Jess, he can't spell. That's fine, bro. Come on.
I'm not the average black. Josh
He ain't the average, dog. He can't spell.
I was getting all the hard words. He was getting easy words.
The average black can't spell it at all. He can spell some words.
It sounds like to me that JS lost the strategy, not the actual game based on spelling. So that's what he lost.
bro.
I think who was that? Somebody said in the Trump administration, she was like, I got a disdain. Spell disdain.
Spell. Can you spell
Yeah,
disdain?
you can't spell it. Shut up.
DISDAIN.
On a fucking tweet.
Freddie, why you make all the good white people leave with your scary ass? Why you make Jeremy run away, bro? Why you being
It's
so
white
fucking
guilt.
racist?
It's white guilt. It's all white guilt, man.
Whatever, bro.
They was thinking, they realizing they got played tonight on fucking VK. They pushed all this money into it. I could tell it was rigged. All that kicking off, buying back. That's the same.
Oh wow, you
motherfucker.
sound like a little baby bitch.
Yeah, whatever. I'm talking.
You didn't show up
sound
for
like
VK
a reasonable
either.
motherfucker.
You didn't show up for VK either.
Yeah,
you're
whatever,
you're a
dude.
little
That's
broke
your
back
life.
baby
I won't
bitch.
fuck with it. If I'm
I
fucking
don't
with your
fuck with it.
livelihood,
All right, I don't fuck with it.
if
I don't
VK
fuck with it.
is your
I
livelihood,
don't fuck with
Freddie,
it.
what you talking about playing? Your bitch ass ran away from Verbal Combat. Your bitch ass even can't play even the fucking claw machine at the goddamn city fair. What the fuck you talking about playing games, son? Fuck you saying? Your bitch ass can't even play in the kiddie pool. The fuck you talking about playing games over here? Your bitch ass can't even play a game of fucking Tetris. The fuck you talking about over here playing games? Bitch ass Freddie, what the fuck you saying? Come on now, come on now, come on now.
He's cooking. Freddie, you understand how bad you're getting cooked right now?
It's because I'm blacker than you, Freddie. You just gotta admit it, bro.
Chris is an African king. What do you?
Yeah,
what do you?
right.
Have to say
He's
for
over there
yourself?
living in fur. What the fuck you mean, African
fur.
king?
What is fur?
He's living in fur.
Freddie, you can literally go look at my stream from last night. I fought a black man while I was on stream, bro. My whole chat
Yeah,
saw
you
it, so
gotta
you shut the
your life
fuck up,
out
bro.
there. I understand.
Nah, Chris.
Get your fighting skills up.
I ain't scared of
Take
shit,
some
bro. I ain't
land,
scared of
build you a
shit,
gate
bro.
around some property, and stake your stake in the ground. Put your stake in the ground.
I was running around at 2 a.m. fighting a bigger black man than you, bro. Way more jacked than you outside in the street, bro. So don't you come with your bullshit saying I ain't scared of shit, bro.
Oh, Chris. Probably got
Go
smacked.
watch my stream, bro.
You
You don't
better
believe
be
me.
fighting
I'm
your
spitting fucking
girlfriend.
facts right now, and you just
Oh, you
standing like an
fighting for
angry
your
racist
girlfriend
white
back.
man.
Was you fighting for your girlfriend back? Tell the truth. Did the black dude
My
take your
girlfriend.
girlfriend and he's like, you're not leaving with this one? Come here. And you just like fought. You just fought him hard. Like this guy was big and black, and I videotaped it. And
all right.
she respected
Are you,
that after she left with the guy.
Freddie, are you projecting now? Cause no men want your girlfriend because
Why
it's
was
a
you
man.
fighting? Why was you fighting big black guys in the street, Chris?
Oh, you wouldn't know
fucked
about
the
that
chick.
because all
You
of your
fucked the
girlfriends
chick.
are men,
All right?
right?
There you go. You fucked the chick. You did. You had the chance to answer. You
Now,
didn't.
actually, Freddie, if you want to know the
You fucked
story,
the chick.
if you
took
want to
the
know the
bitch.
story, a black man across the street beat up his wife with his 3 daughters inside, and we heard them yelling, so we ran outside like fucking what men do.
So
We ain't
now
no
y'all
bitch ass
jumped the motherfucker, huh?
We didn't jump nobody, bro.
Yeah, we. It ain't I. Stick to the story, motherfucker.
I never said it was just me,
Yeah,
motherfucker.
now you need
Did
help
I?
to go check a motherfucker that's beating his wife, huh? That's none of your
Oh,
business.
what would you do?
That's none
Would
of
you
your
just
fucking
watch?
business. He's in his house.
Would you just
James
watch?
out here just
Oh, you would just
bashing
watch,
house.
wouldn't
There's none
you?
of your motherfucking
You would just
business.
watch with
Captain
your
Saver
bitch
hoe.
ass, bro.
You
Oh, it's
You would have just
skateboard.
watched
It's a
with your
skateboard.
bitch ass.
You a Captain
Yeah,
Saver hoe.
little skateboard.
You would have just watched like a baby back
Captain
bitch,
Saver
wouldn't you?
bitch. You a Captain Saver
Yeah.
hoe. Now she know you.
Yeah,
some
you
bitch.
with your
Her
selfish
record.
ass living off of government benefits wouldn't ask
Yeah, you
wouldn't
a
know nothing
bitch.
about duties and responsibilities, would you?
You's a
You
bitch.
wouldn't know shit about duties and responsibilities and being a
You's a
man,
bitch.
would you? Yeah, you a
Why didn't
bitch.
you just pick
You
up
would be too scared to fight another
Why
man
didn't you just
if
pick
he
up the
laid
phone and
hands
call
on
the
a woman.
police like a pussy? Why didn't you just pick up the phone and call the police like a
Because he's
pussy?
not a pussy. How
He
about
is a
those
pussy.
apples? He's not a pussy.
Because
He
he's
is
in
a
South
pussy.
Africa. The police probably aren't going to come.
Yeah, what the
Freddie,
fuck
you
ever.
sound like the
Pussy,
dumbest
we're called police.
motherfucker right now. I don't
whatever.
even have to
You running
roast
over
you.
there
You're
like
just
that's
roasting
gonna
your
do
fucking self
something.
right now.
Yeah, whatever.
No, let
You
him
just
roast
got the
himself.
bitch
Look, he's
murdered, Chris.
talking, bro. It's
You
worse
just
than
got
I
the
would do.
bitch murdered. You went from an ass whooping to getting murdered thanks
Yeah,
to
I know,
Chris.
I know.
Now the bitch is dead thanks to Chris.
You got to get
Y'all
cornered.
leave. She can't go nowhere. Now the bitch is murdered. Yeah,
Oh,
thanks
really?
Chris for intervening on that ass whooping. Now she done got it twice as worse.
Oh, really?
For yelling.
Yeah.
For bringing on company. Now the bitch is murdered.
Freddie, are you
dumb fuck. You dumb fuck.
Are you
I
actually?
hope that's
I don't
on your
even have to
conscience
say
tonight.
nothing right now. You just roasting
Yeah,
yourself.
you done got a bitch murdered. He murdered a guy. He murdered a
Fuck, are
bitch.
you high, bro? What the fuck you smoking crack over there, bro? What the fuck are you
No,
doing?
you don't think of what the
Is this
Oh, listen,
skateboard
Freddie,
just
pull
like
your
an
finger,
insta kill
pull your
every
finger,
time?
pull your finger. Listen, pull
Well,
your
I got
fucking thumb
leveled up.
out your
Yeah,
jap
yeah.
eye
Yeah,
and
Chris,
stop
you ain't
smoking
getting
crack
no
right
crack.
now.
Shut up, quit lying.
Leveling it up.
Just over there
You
lying.
need to pull your thumb out your fucking jap eye right now and stop smoking crack, you fucking
Motherfucker just
retard.
be
Why what
lying
you
to be
talking?
lying.
Plus, I'm only
Is
on
it?
round 5, but I'm gonna be locked in on round 11 once I get up to round 11 because I'm
James,
playing
what
on
the fuck are
directive
you
mode.
talking about?
He's
Do
playing
you be playing with
zombies.
kids, James, or you play with grown ups?
A certain level, whatever level it caps it at, depending on where you're at in directive mode.
Bro, just corner yourself in this bowling alley and just
I
kill
capped it
him.
around 11. Yeah, because I'm trying to get my
James,
stuff
what the
for
fuck
my
are you
board,
talking
like
about
my
right now?
camos.
James,
Zombie
James.
camo.
Never smoked crack, never did powder, never did no drug but weed and beer.
Yeah, he just fucking mainlines bath salts like a retard.
Who, your mama? She probably do lines off a nigga's dick.
Oh, my
Lines
mama
off a
learned it
nigga's
from your mama. Your
dick.
mama's a bad influence, bro.
Whoa.
You're
That's
not
why
allowed
you
to
so
say the
fucked
N
up.
word.
Dick.
Whoa.
Because I'm not
Someone
allowed
said
to.
drop the hard R.
If you're not
Equality.
African or you're not black outside of Africa, you can't say the N-word.
Yeah, we can't say that shit.
No, I don't think anybody can say it.
I'm mixed
Yeah,
race.
nobody should say that shit, bro.
Exactly, Jess, that's exactly true. You know what? I'm
Well, they probably
hardcore
shouldn't say it, but they say it.
anti-racist. I'm a hardcore
I'm too
anti-racist.
old to be a
I
crack
got
baby.
I got a sign in my front yard that says no
The
N
crack
words
babies
allowed.
came later. You feel me?
Right? So I wear shirts and I wear hats to say no N words allowed.
Freddie, did you?
I got a sign in my
Freddie,
front
did you
yard that
smoke
says
crack?
no N words allowed.
Yes.
Freddie,
me
did you
too,
smoke
me
crack?
too, because I'm a hardcore anti-racist. I say no N words allowed at all.
Freddie, how much?
No,
how much
man.
crack you
No,
smoke,
man.
Freddie?
That's
no N words.
neighbor.
Freddie, you
I already answered the chat.
What about
They
the
heard
neighbor?
you're just behind a little bit.
Neighbors. No neighbors allowed.
No N words
Freddie.
at all.
I answered the chat already. I don't answer white boys already. Shut the fuck
Freddie,
up.
be real with me. How much crack you smoke, bro? Come on, tell a brother. How much
I'm
crack
hoping,
you
Neighbors'
smoke?
lives matter.
I'm hoping I can find
Neighbors'
somebody
lives
tomorrow.
matter too, guys.
I'm hoping I
No
can find
N-word.
somebody that'll say, send Elon,
Neighbor.
deport Elon, or send Elon back to Africa. And I'm be like, yeah, let's start a chant. Send him back to Africa. Send him back to Africa.
Send him back to Africa. Send him back to Africa. Yo,
Bro,
They
that'd be
saying that
epic.
this government contract that he's in, he just got.
And then you
he's
make
gonna
a
have
short
to,
out of it where you got the whole crowd
Freddie,
saying that.
He's gonna have
You
to
guys
recruit
should
himself because
keep
it's,
Elon and send Freddie back to Egypt.
No,
No,
Freddie.
he's gonna.
Africa
He's
needs Freddie.
in trouble.
Africa needs Freddie. He's a great man. Freddie, go back to Africa. They need you, dude.
Yeah, Freddie, come back to Africa, bro.
No
Stop being such a white
N-words. That's
man,
gonna be a
bro.
weird dictionary. Let's all try to talk without using N-words.
Yeah, they do need me. They just killed 70
hard,
Christians in the Congo.
Oh, it's so bad.
Yeah,
They
that's
just
sad,
killed
bro.
70
That's not
Christians
right.
in the Congo.
Yeah,
They
but
do
you
need
would have
me.
also probably done that, Freddie, because you don't like religion, bro.
They know what they doing. They waking up. They killing Christians now.
I know it's fucked up. You would have probably
It
joined
ain't
in that
fucked up.
bullshit.
They like y'all lied to us. Hate
Freddie,
this
is
bullshit.
that-
Oh, you see, you for that shit. You see,
wrong with
he's
it?
for that shit, bro.
that
He's
shit.
for that shit.
It's actually
Yeah,
not that.
I am
Freddie,
for that
is
shit
it
because
good?
it's a fake
It's actually
religion.
not
and y'all
that
put it on
hard. There's
TV.
not
You,
as many.
you such a fucking
Y'all
racist,
use it
Freddie.
to
Damn,
control
you
some people, and
racist,
now you
bro.
mad that the shit ain't working.
You such a
You
racist piece
mad
of
that
shit,
your
ain't you,
Facebook
Freddie?
ain't working on my people. You
You
mad
such
your
a
Facebook
racist
ain't
piece of
working on
shit,
my
Freddie.
people, huh?
Chris,
Yeah,
You
that's
such a
what y'all
He
racist
do.
said
piece of
no.
shit,
I
Freddie.
No.
hope they kill them all.
No starts with a K.
I hope they kill them all.
You such a racist piece of
I've
crap,
been
Freddie.
listening.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
listening.
yeah. I'm racist. But you come over there stealing
Freddie.
their resources and giving them no money. Shut the fuck up. I'm
I ain't
racist. Y'all
shit,
fucking
bro. The fuck you
hypocrites.
think this
Shut the
is, bro?
fuck up.
I ain't
Shut
Oprah.
the
I
fuck
ain't Oprah.
up.
What the fuck are you
You
saying?
broke
I ain't
piece of
Oprah.
shit. You deserve everything you get over there.
You love white
You
people?
deserve everything you get over there. Shut the fuck up.
Freddie, do you love white people?
Yeah, I like the good white people.
And who
More
are they?
white guilt. More white guilt. More white guilt.
I swear to God.
Nuke. You should have saved the nuke.
You just convinced me slavery should come
Well,
back.
no point. It's the end of the round.
I don't give a fuck. Bring it back. Blacks can have more white slaves because they do drugs than whites will have black slaves. So bring slavery back.
Freddie, I already asked you a question. Roses are red. Violets are blue. 7 and also 52.
Rehabs.
I wouldn't want to clear them out anyway.
Rehab.
White junkie rehabs.
Are you the?
That's what it is. That's the answer, ain't it?
This is the whole point.
That's something I wanted to look
Freddie, you just chasing off all the white people with your racist bullshit.
Junkie rehab.
Our country would be much, much better if we just deported all of you back to Africa.
All of the who? All of the who?
You fill in the blank.
Yeah, you scared to say it. That's how pussy y'all are.
Oh, the blacks.
Yeah, I gotta give him a little courage.
If we had no
blacks,
black,
give him a little push.
Our
That's how
country would be
pussy
much,
you are. You on the phone, bro. I can't get to you, bro.
So-
Just say it.
You
Come
want me to
on,
give you your address?
Come on, bro.
Wait, whoa.
No, it's freedom of speech.
Hold on.
man. Just say how you feel.
Freddie.
Say what you feel.
Freddie, I'm looking at percentages of deaths by opioids. So it's saying. Hold on. I need to
Yeah,
figure
you
out-
read it way fucked up. Whites ODing way more. Shut the fuck up. You ain't gonna get nothing on me, Josh.
So, like, for
Rehab
example,
is real.
In Alabama, 23. Hold on. I need to figure out this. What this graph is
Go
saying.
figure it out. Because you ain't gonna find no black statistics on no opioids.
It's looking like no. I'm just gonna read you the numbers that it's telling me, but I don't know what. So it says United States overall, 25% overall, 27% white, 36% black, 17% Hispanic.
Yo.
Yeah, you know how big of a fucking 25% of a big ass race is? Do per capita, Josh.
I know. Well, no, I know you don't know what per capita means.
Yeah,
but if 36,
sure.
If 36%,
I'm about to break it down for your ass.
If 36% of the opioid deaths are black people, and they're only 13% of the population,
it's less.
What does that tell you?
It's less, dumb fuck. 25% of a bigger population is more.
Cope and see harder, Freddie.
Yeah, I know how it goes, baby. I'm not a dumb black.
Every fact that's been presented to you, all you do is say, "No, it ain't me, though," because you're a stupid fuck. You're dumb.
No, you're dumb.
You just lit you. What's
the third of 14?
I'm not stupid.
What's the
You're
third of 14?
Wow, good one, dude. What are you, 12 years old? What are you, a 12-year-old? How do you make it this far?
Anytime you got 5% of the country doing drugs to 25% of
Okay. No. It's saying.
Come on now.
It's because he lives in the number one country in the world. That's why he got so
5% of
far.
black.
It's saying overall of drug overdoses.
You're not gonna get it.
36% of the opioids overdoses were from black people in United States overall, but they're only 13% of the population. Now, if I go to white,
Josh, what are you looking for, boy?
if I go to white, it's
Do
only
the numbers.
27. So of all of the drug overdoses, if we look at the
27
what
is
percent were
bigger than
opioid,
36.
hold
Black
on.
people on average are by far more on drugs.
Of all of the drug overdoses, 36% of them were from black people using opioids, and
the other
27% is from
what?
white people using opioids. Or something. I'm trying to figure out this.
You're dumb as fuck. The other 74 is white.
is-
Then if it's 36% black, it still got to be 100%. You make it make sense.
No, it doesn't have to
Where's
be
the
100%.
And where's the white
Eddie,
people?
you need to stop
You need
doing so much
100% pie,
drugs.
Josh.
You're turning your
You need
people's
100%
brain
pie.
bad.
Who else is doing fucking drugs, Josh?
My point is,
Who does 6%
Yeah,
of murder?
nobody but
when
white
people say that
We can hear you talking. You're the one on drugs right now.
Over 50% of white
say that
motherfuckers.
opioid
Over
overdose is a
50%
white
of the
person.
overdoses were white.
People say opioid overdose is a white person problem. That's not
It is
true.
over 50%
No,
was
that's
white,
not true.
Josh.
No, I'm looking at it right now.
It was white. If
it's saying there's a
36%
higher
is
percentage
black,
of black
over
people
50%
overdosing
is
on
white,
opioids.
and the other percent is Mexican or other.
And they're lesser percent of the population.
All right. No, Fred.
Do the math, Josh.
Statistics, because he doesn't know math.
Yeah, you don't know math.
Oh, good one. I'm not stupid. You're stupid.
No, if you do 36% of the, if you do 36% of the overdose is black, what are the other percentages of the overdose? What color are they?
I'm not stupid.
Look, I can look at overall.
No, tell the truth. What is this? 60
overall. So out of all of the drug overdoses, hold on, where'd it go? Let's take
this motherfucker just gonna say black 6, so that means they're the most out of 100% of overdoses. 36%. Who's the other percentage of the overdoses? 60% of them's white.
Freddy, did you know the percentage symbol is the one that looks like a hamburger on its side, you
Motherfuckers
dumbass?
talking about percentages of overdoses, like 36% of them.
My God,
get the fuck out of here.
You can't even spell percent. You think it spells like Mexicans
overdosing by 40%.
So overall in the United States of drug overdoses, 25% of the drug overdoses overall in America come from opioids. Of that number, 27% are white people and 36% are black people.
That's only 50. Where's the other 50%?
17% are Hispanic people.
How that works? You don't know math.
Hold on, there's more here. 17% are Hispanic people. 46% are Native Americans. 30.2% are Asians.
That leaves another 28% missing.
46 plus 3.2 plus 17.3 plus 36 plus 25. What does that add up to?
46.
Freddie?
Who's the 46, guys? Where the 46 come from?
Native Americans.
Native Americans overdosing. Get the fuck out of here.
And there's also multiple races is 16.2, and then Native Hawaiian or Pacific Islander is 8.2. So the highest, so the highest percentage is American Indians. The next highest is blacks, and
that's a lie.
That's opioid overdoses.
That's a lie.
Pretty much my fucking brain hurt.
I bet all of y'all, I can prove it wrong.
This is from KFF.org.
Josh, Pretty's making my brain hurt.
This is taken from
making my
National
brain
Vital
hurt,
Statistics
Josh.
System.
Let's bet.
Let's bet. I'm looking at the numbers
Pretty, you're
right
so
now.
fucking stupid. My brain's hurting right now.
Bet on it if you trust your information.
I bet. Yeah, I'm gonna go. Yeah, I bet.
Freddy, you're so fucking stupid. I feel like I'm becoming autistic listening to you. What the fuck you doing, bro?
$50. Well, I have it pulled up right now.
My brain.
Jess.
My brain just got motherfucker.
Guys.
Hey, what up, Stan?
Hey, Jess, how you doing?
What's up, y'all? What's up, James?
You got 2 females in the panel.
Hi, Chris. How are you?
Oh, that's Cat. That's Cat. Oh, my bad.
Hey, Jess. I didn't realize you.
No, you all good. Hey, James. How are you?
Yeah,
I'm okay, Jess.
Oh, wait, is that Kat and Jess?
Yeah,
that's Cat and Jess, bro.
Like,
Freddy, fucking behave yourself. There's ladies on panel now.
Let's be gentlemen. Say hello to the ladies.
So, Freddie, did you just bet $50? Because I got the numbers showing on the screen.
Very gentlemanlike.
I've got mine showing too.
Okay.
I'm laying down.
So overall, opioids are 25% of the overdoses. And then of that, 27.6% is white, 36.6% is black, 17.3% is Hispanic, 3.2% is Asian, 46.9% is American Indian or Alaskan Native. 8.3% is Hawaiian or Islander Pacific, and 16.2% is multiple races.
Yeah. Now which one is the bigger number, Josh? You can do the math, right?
36% is
look at the number of white.
36 is bigger than 26, and you only represent 13% of the population. So that's
36
per
is not
capita.
bigger than 26, Josh. You dumb. Do the
Per
math.
capita, that's kind of a problem, Freddie.
No, the problem is more whites are overdosing than blacks.
No,
there's your information right there.
No,
27%.
Well, you might be right about that, but
That's what I said. That's what you just lost money on.
No, he's not right about that. Actually,
Yeah, you just conceded. I am right about that. 27% is 60.
No, you're not right.
36% of 14.
No, you're not right.
Yeah, I am right.
36%.
Right there.
Black population makes up 17% of the country.
Why do y'all hate that minorities is overpowering the white people?
We don't. I just hate when
I love overdoses
because this is a narrative that Freddie pushes. This is a narrative that Freddie pushes is that opioids is just a white person problem.
It is a white man's drug.
Okay, well then how come 36% of the opioid overdoses come from black people? And that's a higher number than the 27% that comes from white people.
That's because they ain't putting y'all down in the records.
So you're
Every time I walk
wrong.
outside as a white person like y'all.
So you're wrong.
Nope, you're wrong. That number, 27.6%, is a bigger number. Population, if you count the citizens, but 27.6% of the population.
This is not counting. This is counting of all
27.6%.
Freddie, this is counting of all of the opiate overdoses. 27% of the opiate overdoses are from white people. 36% are from black people.
I just walked outside and I seen a white person overdosing.
Every day.
Thanks for the anecdote.
They quit doing the motherfucking. I got it right here pulled up. I'm trying to share my screen like I did on Messenger.
Everybody knows
So
black
y'all
people sell the white people drugs.
James, how you share your screen?
Is that good?
You click the little percent thing. If you could do it on your phone, I don't know if you
Well, why don't y'all just enjoy your drugs?
Wait a minute.
Now, see, in a state like Alabama,
present button.
in a state like Alabama,
no, it's fine. It's fine. White people die. That's cool.
In a state like Alabama, the number of white people who overdose
It's not
on
fine that
opioids
white
is
people die.
higher.
You can make it a race thing, but ha ha ha. How about that?
Right. He's saying 55% of black people in Connecticut are overdosing compared to 34. That's just crazy.
I think everybody.
Why are
should,
you even making
Connecticut, it's 55% black people and 34% white people.
Colorado is legal.
Colorado opiates are legal? No, that's not true.
What?
No, no. They passed some. You can get caught with a gram, and you get caught with certain things. Cocaine, meth, everything. What do you?
No, that was something that they legalized in Portland, Oregon, and they revoked that recently.
Oh, Oregon. You're right. My bad. Oregon. My bad.
Yeah, it wasn't Colorado. It was Oregon, and that's not. That's not the case anymore, though. They've already revoked that.
Oh, Oregon's a white people with that.
You know why? You know why they ended that? Because their deaths by overdose from opiates increased by 500% in a year.
Why y'all talking about drugs that y'all like?
White individuals experience higher overdose mortality rates,
Right.
largely driven by elevated rates of overdose involving synthetic opioids, heroin. Here it is right here. It says white individuals.
Black gangs.
I'm gonna push it up.
Oh, okay. All right. Go push back there, Freddie.
I got it.
Everybody
right
knows back in the day they pushed drugs into the black community, and it got to the white community, and everybody got one disarray.
Yeah,
and
I
the white
think this is
people hurt.
propaganda. The drug war didn't work.
Why is it propaganda when it's white people?
You see it.
No, I don't agree with the CIA either. So,
Freddie, you the dumbest white man I ever heard talk crap on a panel.
I don't agree with the CIA.
It still make more sense than you, Chris. So what's that say for yourself?
I think you guys all
Yeah.
drugs.
That's just because you're a racist white man. That's why you can't fucking
I
listen.
make more sense
Not
than
the
you
white
guys
people
on
on
the
the
radio.
White people can die. White people can die, and it's completely okay. That's completely fine with y'all.
Yeah.
The only
Right.
reason I brought this up is because I've heard
Everything.
Freddie say before that the opioid epidemic is a white man's problem or something.
It
like
It is. Duh.
No, it's
It
not.
is.
I just demonstrated to you
dumbass?
that black people are dying from opioids too.
Freddie, do you know how the fuck numbers
But
work?
the
No,
majority
that was
is white
No,
folks.
that's the new.
No, it's not the majority.
In the new year.
Dude, he just
It's
made
actually
the
the
numbers. What
majority.
the fuck are you all saying?
Opioids came out from
The
27.
majority is actually Native
White
American.
people been dying left
Heroin
and
is
right.
a white
You
man's
can look it
drug.
up.
The majority of the
Here
opioid
comes
deaths
that-
are from Native Americans.
What Latin
Ask
means?
Trump how many
Quay
mothers
bono.
come to him crying
So
about
if it's
their
any
kids
if it's
that
any
died on drugs.
racist problem, if it's
Trump
not
said,
just a
"Look, I'm
problem
tired
that
of
we
hearing
have,
about this shit."
if it's not a problem that we have as Americans overall, then if anything, it's an indigenous problem.
It's a problem America has
Not
overall.
even a
That's why
political
Trump is
problem.
so
Y'all just
pissed off
doing drugs.
tariffs on these motherfuckers.
They're just doing
Started
drugs.
y'all white
That's
folks
my
dying.
point, Kat. Is that it's
flooding our
not.
country with drugs.
Trump
Anybody would
started
do drugs.
y'all white folks dying. He wants to put an end to all fentanyl and opioids.
Good.
Y'all not
I love Trump.
listening. The white people are fucking falling off. Y'all going extinct. War is
No, that's
doing
not
it
what's
too.
happening.
Don't talk about your people
World
like
War
that, Freddie, with
III,
your white
Nigga,
ass.
every group is going
producing
extinct because
cocaine.
birthright for
It's dribbling
everybody.
y'all
We make
testicles
up
up.
6%
It's
So
dribbling
let's
y'all
just
testicles up to where y'all
Freddie,
ain't
you're
gonna
such a
feed
racist
nothing.
white man right
say
now,
one
living in
group is going
California.
extinct
I'm just
over
telling
All
y'all
them
the
white
truth.
people.
Friday nights, y'all on the fucking video
no.
game instead of finding somebody to have
No, wait.
babies
This
with.
is as of 2022. So, and this is the most updated
Exactly. As
statistics
of
we have.
no, that's 2022.
Wow.
Exactly.
Freddie,
You
Freddie,
heartless pieces of
it's
shit.
Friday night and
You
you're
go
crying
any
like a
farther
woman
back. You
talking
go
to a
any
bunch of
farther
men
back
on a
because it's
panel.
mostly black dudes dealing with the shit now, and it's drug dealers ODing because they ain't know
Oh,
what they was dealing with.
Freddie, you said there's mostly black people dealing the drugs?
Well, when
Why
fentanyl
all y'all
first
white
came out in
people getting upset?
2022, there was probably overdosing. They probably wasn't even users.
You're
People
Spanish.
don't like
You're also
drugs.
white.
People not
Cat,
like
the
drugs.
whitest person on this panel is Freddie right
It's
now.
not a race thing to me. I just bring this up because of things
No,
Freddie has said
It's a
before.
race
Not a
thing.
Let's
race
go with the
It's a
race.
race thing.
Let's
See,
America
go.
always
see, so
had
I'm not
type
the
thing.
racist
Make
guy.
Yeah, I don't know why it's about a race thing, Freddie.
It's not
I'm
about
You
very
got
race.
to.
I'm very
Not
racist.
about race.
No,
Race
it's
can't
about
get
Very
the
racist.
Freddie
Sport
makes
brand.
appetite.
everything about race.
Drugs wouldn't come in our country
wait,
if they didn't
be
have
quiet,
the
be quiet.
appetite
Sport
for
brand.
it.
Last time I checked, you was on my bumper, so you ain't too racist because you like to hang out with that
I'm on
caramel.
your bumper.
Last time I
What
checked.
does that mean?
Whoa,
What
you
does that
Well,
sliding
mean?
up
Freddie's the
in
only
the
racist
DMs?
one yet,
Yeah,
right?
I don't
Let's
even
not
know
pull
you.
up. Let's not pull up that.
This is the
Cat,
first time
Freddie's
I've
the
ever
only
even
racist
spoken
one
to you
here on
ever
this
in my
panel
life.
right now.
Yeah, whatever. Shut up, Chris.
I don't
Shut up,
know.
you white man. You racist
Y'all
white man
racist.
living in
Cat,
California.
Yeah,
Shut
y'all
the fuck
racist.
up.
Y'all
Well,
just
the
scared
cat
to admit it.
spectacle. This is the first time I've ever spoken to you in
Yeah,
my
I think
life.
you're thinking of
You're
somebody else, Cat.
Is
Yeah,
it was it that same dude with that thing and he found out that looked good and he started saying, "Oh my God, what?" Remember
Yep.
on
I've
Thanksgiving?
never
No, I know who you're
Same
talking
dude.
about. I know who you're
I've
talking
never
Same
about. That's
dude.
not
spoken to
sports
you.
Yep.
brand.
This is the first
Same
time I've ever
dude.
talked to you
That's
You
ever
lying.
in my whole life.
Same
I don't know.
picture.
I ain't been on here with Cat in a minute,
Same
so we
He
been
was there. Remember
talking.
when he was going in on me and he
Yo,
changed his
cat,
whole
Yeah, I think he
shut
did
your
because he was
fucking
going in on
no, cat,
everybody. And I
no,
had
you
to
remember?
check his
And he was
ass.
going in on me
dumb
until he saw what I looked like and then he liked that little chocolate. He liked that
Yep.
little bit of in
Yep.
his milk. I know it.
Yep. We don't find the stream sports brand.
I don't forget, baby.
He like that
Both,
little taste of
both you
chocolate
are
in his
trash.
milk.
Both you are trash.
Mm-hmm.
I'm mixed race, and I don't like.
You like a frappuccino. I can pull it up.
No,
On Thanksgiving, you was talking hella heavy.
That's right.
And then everybody was there, and then you changed your opinion because you thought I was fat and you thought I was ugly, and then you changed your opinion.
I don't like black people
man.
or mixed race people at all. I'm mixed race.
That's unfortunate.
I've been black people treat me like dog shit.
I would too.
Oh, don't be in the victimhood.
No, I only like white people.
You changed your whole opinion
yeah,
last time I was on
I
this
only like
thing
white people.
on Thanksgiving, and I could pull it up.
Yeah, I've never
Changed your whole way.
I've never
Look
talked
at that
about my
ambulance.
life, and
That
nor would I
ambulance want to get one of y'all right
You
now.
sound like a
I bet you.
dumbass hoe.
Freddie's just angry because he got a better
Dumbass
sand in his
bitch.
He said I'm a dumbass
I
hoe.
would smack you in your fucking mouth right now if we were in face to face.
Last time I checked, he was over there complimenting me.
He's a hoe.
Again, no, you're a dirty ass.
No, hoes get paid, sluts get laid.
But your pussy
Yeah,
ass.
that's right.
Get the
Why are
fuck
we talking
out
about vaginas now?
Yo, excuse me?
Why are we talking about vaginas now?
Because your pussy.
Oh, no, I was just saying Freddie has sand trapped in his vagina. That's why he's a little angry tonight.
That's a weird comeback.
You're trash. You're trash.
Odd comeback.
Trash.
That's what happens when Freddie goes to the beach, Cat. He gets sand stuck in his vagina. Come on, for fuck's sake.
Okay,
Freddie,
wait, hold on.
also,
Let me.
you're a
Let
trash
me hear this, man. Let me hear. I'm a trash can, huh?
Yeah.
Spell trash can.
I said you're a trash can. You're a
Spell
trash
it.
can. You're a dumbass hoe.
You are sticking and insulting a person, man. You already.
Don't you dare
Oh,
say.
Freddie, you want to come cry with your bitch ass racist ass? Come on,
You're a
calm the fuck
dumbass
down,
hoe.
you
How you
fucking
got?
white
How you got a
knighting.
skeezy on and
Yeah, that's all he
don't
keep
like the
bringing
black
up,
community?
man. Say something different, Chris. Shut up. Fred, shut up with your racist
Freddie, I'd dog walk your ass all day long.
You can't afford a gold card. You stuck in Africa.
I'd put a leash
Get
on you.
your money up and
dog
forward
walk
you a
your ass
gold
to the
card.
block.
Freddie, don't sit out here. Freddie, don't you be out here talking about money. You
Trump
live on
selling
a
America off.
on
Trump
an
selling
allowance,
America off to
bro.
the highest
You like a
bidder.
little kid living on an
Trump
allowance.
selling America off to the highest
You live
bidder.
in
And y'all
I need to
happy
get me
about
some
it.
of them American benefits,
All
them
right,
government
guys, what are y'all
benefits.
talking about?
Get some real money, bro.
Real money.
Cat,
I have no
The government
clue
is
what's
fucking
going on.
I don't know. The goal was
Somebody's
to,
talking about used vaginas and
You ain't got no man, do you?
Hey, right here. Hold on.
the
You're
goal was to
single-
talk
you're
about
single as fuck.
immigration. Cat, what do you think?
I'd beat the fuck out of your man too.
And what? Oh, what do you?
Yeah,
Baby,
yeah. What?
Threatening people.
Cat,
Hard
what do you
for him,
think
no
about
assistance. They just
immigration?
trying to
baby,
strike a chord, and it's
not on
probably
day on
a
earth.
minor.
Better get it out.
Yeah, that's all he's trying to do. Strike
You
a chord,
alone.
man. He's a telephone tough
He
guy.
ain't shot no cord with me. He
Right.
ain't shot no cord.
He ain't got no
That nigga
chick.
don't
He
even
over
seem
there
like he
got
in the
lotion
band.
and
You
tissues
guys
on
want
his,
me
He
to
ain't even in the
lap.
band.
He over there with
Cat,
lotion
you
and
look
tissue on his
Chinese.
lap
You
on a
Chinese.
fucking Friday night playing VK.
Is there a guy in the?
I wasn't on VK.
Is that some
That's
dude?
Ollie. I know you don't, baby. My bad.
Waiting on the
What are
after
you
party.
cuddled up in bed with the tow truck driver?
What, Ollie?
Oh,
Yup.
ain't got,
Yup.
ain't,
That's
cat,
exactly
cat
who
ain't
that
got
is.
no
That
man.
is the tow
You
truck
better believe
driver.
that's who that is.
No, it
That's a
ain't.
tow truck driver.
What you
Yeah,
cat?
he saw an opportunity.
Cat's
and he
got
took it.
cats.
That's Ollie.
Oh shit!
Hey, who y'all cut up with?
No man. Where's your man at, cat? You ain't got none. No, he's gone. He's gone.
You're in
If
a
you-
hotel room.
He probably cheated on you, didn't he?
I know, because
Yeah,
I
yeah,
got
yeah,
two
yeah.
Why are you
Yeah,
always
yeah,
in a
yeah.
hotel room, Cat?
I'm never always in a
With a
hotel room.
different
You talk
guy
to me
every
in the
time.
house.
Where's
You're a
Cat,
liar.
why you look Asian?
Yeah,
Cat, why you
you're a
look Asian?
liar.
Yes, that's where they take the side piece. They never take the side piece home. Don't you know that? They always take it to the hotel.
I'm starting to think.
You're a liar. I've been dating Allie forever. You're a liar.
Where's he at?
Cat, you look Asian and Freddy's a white man. What's
He's
going
hanging
on
out-
over
he's
here?
hanging
I
out
mean,
with
sorry, a white bitch.
You're by
I have
yourself.
no clue. I'm
Ah.
just wondering who y'all laying with.
That looked like the guy that you said was the tow truck driver a couple weeks ago.
Nope, didn't.
Man, y'all over hating. They
He didn't
jealous.
listen
Tell
to
him
me.
stay out your business.
He lying. He
Oh, so
lying
that was
because I
a
was
different
with
guy?
Ollie. I've been with Ollie for
Nah, it
years.
wasn't probably nobody.
I told y'all about the tow truck driver Ireland. Never laying down with him.
You
It's always
told
been
me
Ollie.
you said you lived in your house with your kids and your husband too. I think you a liar.
Yeah, that's my husband.
Liar. You capping.
Oh, that's your husband?
It's Ollie. You've always known this.
Oh, where's your husband at?
Y'all mad. Y'all ain't got
Is he
no-
sleeping?
What are you so mad about?
They need a
I'm not
wife
mad.
over
I'm
here.
just
God says he looking at you sad. God looking
I'm,
at
what
you
happened?
sad.
I'm trying to figure out a mystery right now.
There was
That
no
guy looking at
mystery.
them
You gotta
sad
put
in the
Scooby
garden.
Doo, y'all.
right now.
Scooby Doo, y'all.
I'm trying to.
Freddy,
I'm
now
trying-
turn on your camera and show us your boyfriend lying next to
Sorry.
you. Come on, do it.
My shit together. What's yours?
No, I'm talking about
Freddy's
y'all
boyfriend is
side.
lying
I don't
right next
believe
to
in
him, Cat.
Christianity. I
You
said
a
I'm not
liar.
a
I ain't
Christian.
never laid with
Y'all
that nigga,
guys
so that's
look
crazy.
at
The
Adam.
only person I
and
related
start
was Ollie. Y'all already know
oh, Adam needs
How
a
does he
woman.
feel about you going on these panels and talking to crazy people on the internet? He don't care?
Yeah,
that. Y'all are entertaining.
Wait, what
Why
are you
would he
talking?
care? Y'all are entertaining.
Yeah,
You guys are smart until y'all run your mouth into retardation, but whatever.
we call it
Like this,
recreation.
y'all try to just work that to get somebody mad. Didn't work, bitch.
Hey, I heard you on
Yeah.
Aiden's stream. You said you got accepted into Daytona College, and then he
You
pulled
know
it
I
up.
went to Daytona State.
I know. Did you see
You
when
know
he
that.
pulled it up on screen? They said they have 100% acceptance rate. They accept everybody.
That's fine. I don't care. I still went there. What does it matter? I still went there.
You're
That's like saying I was allowed
funny
into
'cause you're
McDonald's.
stupid.
I don't give a fuck. Where were you allowed?
I'm not saying it's funny. It's funny.
You over here trying to pay for a car and run around with a scooter. This dude's hair is receding. He's holding on to his last two follicles. Chris with that mustache.
Geez.
I ain't never seen a mustache
Oh
this
wow!
firm.
Oh wow!
And then let's just keep going.
Where's your
I
man at,
love my
honey?
scooter. I do love my
Yeah, where's
scooter.
your man at, babe?
You look like you're off Chemical
Cat, Scooters
Romance.
are gangster,
Chris,
yo. Scooters are
look,
Where's your man at?
you got two friends.
You were
Don't let them
wild
fall out.
stuff. You're sleeping alone right now. So why are you talking? Watch your mouth.
I don't think I
Does
can.
he know he looked like Akon?
You're sleeping alone.
Nobody looks like Akon.
He
You're
looks like
sleeping
Akon.
alone. What are you talking about?
Cat, why do you look Asian, bro?
Can you ask him to say I'm locked up? They won't. There we go. There we go. I'm locked up. They won't let me out.
Hey, say something.
Locked up. They won't.
They are in their feelings right
now,
now.
baby. You don't
Why
want to be
y'all
bothered
jealous
with that
Let's
for?
shit.
go.
You don't want to be bothered with that
They
shit.
are in their feelings.
Why y'all so
They
mad
want to
about
be the
that?
one.
Guess what? Guess
In our
what?
feelings. In our feelings. Freddie, don't
Why
even.
y'all so mad about
Are
that?
those
You're such a little girl.
Freddie?
Cat, don't wake up Freddy's boyfriend next to you.
Freddie,
Don't
go
do
on
that.
there.
You steal money. You steal money from the government.
Nah, I'll live alone,
Right?
but
You welfare case. You welfare
He
case.
started singing. Ain't
You're
kind of
trash.
young Jeezy.
Is that the
Try to
only black
take
one you
it
know?
easy. Only way to go. Keep looking for me. I'll be on the block with the thing cocked, possibly on a trap. Nah.
I know 4 black men, and Freddy ain't one of them.
Yo, Chris, you're the blackest person on the panel.
What'd he say?
No, Cat looks Asian, and Freddy's clearly a racist white
wanna
man.
talk to
so I don't
him.
even know why y'all talking.
Yeah, we want to talk to him. Cat, bring your man up. Let's see him.
Chris is the
He's got more to
blackest
say.
man
What?
on the panel right now.
What's the problem with y'all?
We can't see him. You need to turn the
Oh, no,
lights
there's a lot
on.
of things wrong with me, Cat.
I don't.
I think I got a little bit of them rabies, got a bit of the
This is
tism,
the
a
world.
lot of shit wrong with me.
We're living
But a
in
lot
the
of it I
world.
got from Freddy's mama last night. So
I know. Like, that's
You
what
know?
I'm saying. Like, if I'm your
No,
man,
Freddie's mom
and
got that sloppy toppy.
if my girl's in bed next to me on a Discord with a bunch of dudes talking shit about me, I'm like, get
enjoy
off
y'all.
of that.
I'm not talking shit about him. Y'all talking shit.
Well, we're not really talking shit about him.
I'm talking shit.
And y'all talking hella heavy. but
Right.
I can keep
Right.
going.
I just said he looked like Akon.
Talking hella shit.
Right.
Is just sitting here talking to a bitch. I got dope right here.
Right.
You can go to sleep. Go. That I don't
Let's
even know you heard.
go.
That's
Dope
pimp
boy.
shit right
Oh,
there.
is that
boy.
the man? Is that the man's?
He got that
That's
work
pimp
on him.
shit.
You got
He got-
dope.
Hey,
You got
listen,
dope.
baby.
He got that
Don't
yapper.
let my girl be on the
I
phone.
swear to God, if I
He got that yapper. Don't put that on the screen.
Hey,
You hold the gun sideways like
No,
O-Dog.
heartbeat, I rob you in a fucking heartbeat.
No, they're just
Yo, her
fun.
man, his man, yo, cat, your man said he's got that pack. He's got that pack on him.
Alright, I'm gonna turn him down.
You need to keep
Yo,
that
got
pin
that
pan
pack.
strong,
My bad,
buddy. You need to tighten
Yo,
up
the
your
cat,
woman.
yo, cat. Your man.
Yeah.
What's the
That just tells
problem?
us
That's
exactly what kind of
boss, and
person
y'all
that is.
jealous.
Her man come up on
No, they do
you.
hella
He's got
fun.
dope.
No,
Oh,
they
How
do
fucking
hella fun.
retarded is that, bro?
I know.
No, they
Yo,
have
I got
fun.
dope, bro.
He's talking.
I got
Hey,
dope,
y'all,
y'all.
you guys
We're
go back
showing
to
off
back.
on the
What are you
internet.
talking about?
We'll show our dope
No,
life
they're
on the
hella
internet.
fun.
Got that pack
They're
on
just
him. Yo,
like
I saw him
bro.
smoke big
they're
packs.
super fun. Like Josh hecka smart. They're all hecka smart. You got a opinion.
No,
Don't you? They're
put him
fun.
on. Put him on.
Yeah, exactly.
No,
We
cat,
smart.
cat, put him
You
on.
fucking retarded, bro.
We're smart as fuck.
What's wrong
We
with
got
y'all?
big. We
Y'all
got
ain't
big.
that smart. They've been
I'm
getting
smart enough
roasted.
to
I
whoop
got them all
Freddy's ass in
together
a
right
spelling
now
bee.
because
How he's got that pack?
Man, take this
they
shit
over
off.
here
How he's got that
Got
pack?
that dope, bro.
mad.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Oh
Yeah,
shit.
I got that dope, bro.
Uh-oh,
He's got that pack though. He's
about
got
to start
that pack though. Yo, I
conflict.
got, cat. I got a big 4-5 to put him.
Nobody care. Hey,
Yo, let's go. Let's go.
It
No,
was
he got
super
that
cool
pack.
when
He got
y'all
that
talk
pack
about
though.
stupid
No,
shit.
no,
Come on, man. That's what y'all doing.
Dope,
So they
boy.
don't want to talk about Trump.
No,
Trump
boy.
was talking
We can talk about Trump.
royally.
He's
He
trying
Y'all
can't
to
talk about Trump
hysterical.
this week.
shit.
He
Let's
don't
go.
talk so royally today.
We'll talk
Wow.
about
World
Trump.
War
Is
II.
that
Wow.
is your man
Wow.
Haitian? Is he eating the cats? Is he eating
It
the
doesn't
dogs?
even matter. Move
Why you
on.
Why,
Move
why,
dirty like
along.
that?
Come on. I don't like that
Hey,
shit.
did you know?
Come on.
Hey, did you know that Trump? Did you know that Trump made all the cartel, all the
He ain't do shit
cartel
for you.
terrorists? So your boy ain't gonna have that dope no more.
Yeah, right.
Nobody understands what you're talking about. It doesn't
Yeah,
matter. Move
exactly.
along.
That's the top. Nobody understands exactly.
No
I
one
went
hears
got
you,
mine.
man. Move along.
Yo, cat. I need
What about your
look,
politics and how Trump didn't do shit for you, but you love him?
yo, cat. I need a new plug.
Didn't do shit for me.
You were saying you
Yeah.
supported
I'll
Trump
take
not
that
too
iron
long
now
ago.
than
a lot for
I
me.
do, but he do shit for me.
I'll tell you, he did a lot for me, Trump.
Yes.
Trump the man.
Yeah,
That's the problem.
He did a lot of
He's gonna
money.
do shit for
Okay,
you as
turn
an
off the fucking
individual.
light, bro.
Made a
You
lot
as a country.
of Trump.
yeah, such haters. Like, move along. Like,
Cat,
Yeah, they are.
I'm not gonna lie.
We're not haters, but what do you expect, Cat? What do you expect, Cat?
Don't say the N word.
Not too
I'm
much.
African and
Not
that's
too much.
racist. I'm African. That's racist. Don't say the N word, Cat. Behave yourself.
Lord forbid some
I'm
intelligent
gonna
conversation,
say what I
but
want.
hey, it is what it is.
You're too white to be saying the
Move
N word.
along. It sounds better when y'all talk about smart shit.
We would have been
Right.
up here talking about smart shit, but Freddie's fucking retarded asses got to come up here and derail the conversation like every other
I
motherfucker.
debunked your
It's
lies.
7 in the morning. I've
Derailing
been
your
streaming for
conversation.
12 hours. What do you want me
Just
to
because I
say?
debunk your lies don't mean shit.
To get jumped on by a whole bunch of gay guys.
Cat, you're too white to be
Right.
dropping the
That's
N-bombs,
what's going
bro. I'm
on.
just saying.
How can I be a gay guy
Good
and
one.
an incel?
Good one.
I wasn't talking about you, Josh.
Oh no, she's talking about Pete, probably.
Hey, you must feel like that. Anyways,
All
move
right.
on.
Well, I'm wondering what the pack.
Freddie, how you gonna let Cat out here call you a queer like that, bro?
For like, let.
No, but Freddie knows he's a queer, though. That's a compliment.
I need a new plug, Cat.
You weren't talking to me.
Plug. Hook me up with your boyfriend. I
Yeah.
got money. My money's good as anyone else's.
Your money
Yeah,
good.
I ain't
So
got
it sounds
no
like you like the trick. So it sounds like you want to pay me.
No. I need a new
And
plug.
why are you talking about your money as good as anybody
I
else?
need a new plug, Cat.
Right.
He said he got the
Online?
pack. He said he got the pack, though.
James, you need a gun, buddy.
Let's go.
Dad, you need to wipe your mouth. Your mouth is dirty. There's some shit on your lip.
What are you talking
You need to
about?
wipe your mouth. There's some shit on your lip. Yeah, get that off there.
I got it.
White boys
Your
always
boyfriend
begging
said he got
for
the pack.
What are
help.
y'all so mad about right now?
He said he got the pack, though. He said he got the pack.
Yeah, quit
What's
begging
the
for
pack?
help though. You
What's
gotta
the
earn
pack
your way to
Move
the plug.
along, bro.
What's the
You
price?
don't beg for the plug. You earn your way to the plug.
Eddie, don't talk about fucking earning shit. Your bitch ass ain't even earn a participation
Anyways,
trophy.
are we talking about African
He's real
Trump and how
quiet
y'all
now.
engaged here?
He's real quiet about it now,
Get
right?
your money up.
Reddy,
Oh,
you
yeah.
ain't even ever earned a fucking participation trophy in your life talking about earning shit.
You lived on a fixed income.
Woosah.
You lived on a
Everybody,
fixed
woosah.
income.
Hey, Scratch my
Talking about
face.
getting money up. You lived on a fixed income, Freddie.
Get your money up. I don't
Freddie,
live on
you
no
can't
fixed
even
income.
earn a fucking headache with your stupid ass.
I do not. I got
Good
houses
morning,
in-
Daddy Jub.
You're still.
What do we got?
You're a fucking scumbag.
What do we got on the
I got-
card
What's up,
tomorrow?
Scratch
We got
my
good fights tomorrow.
Yeah, Joe.
Yeah.
Not a man.
Let's start talking about them fights.
We got Manel Cop
I'm
versus
used to
Almabayev. We got the flyweight who called Izzy the F slur and tried to fight him.
Nice. Based.
All right.
I'll call you.
Yeah.
To be honest.
Nice.
See, now we got Scratchy my
begging
face
for a
here.
plug.
And there's O'Malley versus what is it? O'Malley versus Volkanovski 2 coming up soon, or O'Malley versus somebody?
It's 2 against 1. Daddy Jub, you can tell him who to pick. He'll still pick the wrong guy, and I bet him, man, he'll never win no money. Last time he won off them fights, I can't even remember when I spent them $2.
Shut up, Freddie. You don't know shit.
Because I don't sports bet. I don't like sports betting. I bet $2
It's
just because it's funny.
picking a fighter, anyone. You pick either one.
Yeah, I bet $2 because it's funny, not because I really care about it.
Why can't you pick good? That's sad. If I could pick,
I mean, I usually come up. I usually come up even. I usually break even.
But for a guy that has all week to do his homework and a brother,
I think the most I've ever paid you is $4.
Giving you an advisor.
He doesn't have all week. He has a job, Freddie.
Keep an advisor.
Yeah, he even got a fight advisor.
Ready to do stuff.
That is a
right.
pretty good fight advisor, and he still breaks even.
I know. Works you hard.
Well, obviously.
I worked at the same place.
Shut up, James.
I guess, hey, Freddie, I guess,
you DEI. They ain't hiring no more motherfucking disabled.
Freddie, don't pick on
They
James.
hired me. They hired me, bro. I was full-time. I was cleaning the building. My boss loved me. My boss wanted me to stay here.
They had to treat you nice, James.
Because I was the best guy he had.
What did you do? Well, you don't have to tell me, James, but I'm wondering, like, what did you do?
I did
He met the
maintenance.
disability
No, I mean, like, how did you get fired? You must have. went crazy.
I didn't get fired. I didn't get fired. I quit because I had to come home because that was when I was out in Tennessee and I was homeless. So I decided to come home.
He was boss.
living in the
I thought you
store.
said I thought you said your last job.
That was something else.
My last job I did get fired at. That wasn't my last job though.
Yeah,
my
you
last
said
job
something.
He was boss.
Yeah, I had an incident where I had a
that.
misunderstanding with
They
someone.
knew better when they
Right.
hired your motherfucking ass.
Freddie, shut up. You ain't never have no real job in your
I
life.
can see how that goes. I worked in fast food and I had misunderstandings with people, and I almost.
Or troll. Somebody in human resources.
Very serious.
Freddie, you ain't ever worked a real job in your damn life. Don't you come and lie over here.
Being fired.
I can't hear anything you're saying, James. Sorry, bro.
Freddie, you so lazy you ain't ever even worked off a sweat with your lying ass.
No. I don't do that, boy. I don't do that. I got a dude named Credit Bag do all my work.
Credit bag?
Yeah,
lazy ass.
I call him Credit Bag, but he clean my house, he's cut my grass, anything I need done. He's my right hand man though. He's still down there. He called me for a cash out.
You a tweaker?
Nope.
Is that your boyfriend that plays with your willy?
That big of a
He calls him credit back. He calls him credit back because he calls and he cancels the fucking charge on his credit. He said credit back.
Nah, man, that's his boyfriend that he has cut his willy at night.
And one time I was short on my money and I told him to buy a beer twice in a row. He said my credit was bad. And I was like,
is he your butt buddy?
I said, oh, wow.
You short our money a lot.
I started calling him credit back because from that day on, I was like, just the first day I didn't have no money. All right, bet there. And from there on, I called him
the first day.
Freddie, we don't want to hear about your boyfriend / butt buddy over here.
Hey, I employed the hood. I employed him, his cousin Lisa. They got 2 kids. They look up to me. I go over there, shit. They haircut. They call them kids. I take them off. I be alright when I be doing this shit, man.
You the one on a fucking car, bro.
Man, y'all motherfucking haters, dude. Go ahead on.
Yeah, no,
shit!
I don't
you
like
upgraded the skateboard.
I don't like sponges like you.
Yeah, there's really no point though. It's just gonna. I'm stuck on round 11. There's really no point. It's just gonna make it. It's still gonna just go.
Alcoa's.
Well, you gotta change up.
I used to work at Alcoa.
You gotta change up your strategy. Your strategy is
they're about to lay off 100,000.
You gotta change it up once you
jobs through the turf.
Well, my goal is to get the, like I say, is to get
Alcoa, Tennessee.
All I need is to kill.
He's about to lay off 100,000
jobs.
jobs
Get my
because of
camo.
aluminum
I don't really
turf.
care about my strategy.
Y'all don't care
you're
about
just trying to
that.
get. You're just trying to get a new skin.
Yeah, he's doing
a Jess, what you think about inflation?
Don't talk to Jess.
You think it's coming back? You think we was having a record?
Eddie, don't you talk to Jess with your dirty whole mouth.
Yeah, you're
Speaking of inflation, Freddie, you know that the Forbes thing just came out, and it's actually on the downtrend. It's the lowest that it's been since the middle of Biden's thing.
It's predicted to
the
go
only
up.
fucking inflation Freddie cares about is fucking balloon animals with his stupid autistic ass.
But the trend that it's showing, the trend that it's showing is that in Trump's first month, he's brought it down.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
It's predicted to go up by all economists by 3.5%.
No, that's not what.
Yeah, that's a lie. Pull it up.
Whoa, Freddie, you asked Jess. Jess, if you could be so kind, you're muted right now, but if you could be so kind to give your opinion on this overall, that'd be very nice.
Call Freddie again, tell him he's get the sand out of his vagina.
She probably sleep. Don't worry about it.
1 second.
Don't worry about it.
What exactly? You were saying a whole heap of fucking gibberish in amongst them.
Yeah, but that's just because Freddie's cranky because he got sand in his vagina. I told him not to go to the beach without underpants on.
That's fair. It really makes sense.
You get $800, bro? Are you watching the gas prices, bro?
Alright, I do the same thing when I'm in circles
down,
with women and they start bitching and yapping and stuff. I kind of.
Which way is inflation going, Jess? That's all we want to know. Do you know anything about
Helps me in
economics? What?
Yeah.
Sorry?
She lives in Australia.
Don't mean she don't know the shit about world economics. What the fuck?
Okay. Yeah, you're
Freddie,
right.
you don't
What was
understand
your question?
shit about world.
He's asking about inflation. I don't
What
know.
about it?
I don't know. What do you think about inflation? I don't know.
I have no idea. That is
Everyone hates it. Like,
No, it's about to come back.
It's about
Freddie, you live in America and you don't even know how to tie your fucking shoes. You have them Velcro shoes.
want to create it, but the people at the bottom and the middle class
So,
always hate it.
inflation slowed to its lowest level in 7 months in January, according to key measure of price changes released Friday morning. Through the Federal Reserve's favored inflation metric remains stuck above policymakers' goal. So we're above the goal. We're not where we want to be yet, but it is the lowest level that it's been in 7 months right now.
Well, it's been going that fucking fast lately. It's not that hard for it to be at its lowest, and that's not that much of a fucking achievement.
Freddie only cares
No, that's
about the
true.
inflation on lube.
That's true, but it does show a trend that it's going down, and Trump's only been around for a month, so.
Yeah.
Right. Exactly.
That's true.
Everything's going down. Freddie, look at the real media, Freddie. Look at the trends of everything. Even gas, bro, that our bet's still hinging on 1 week from now. But look at where gas is. The national average for gas is 3 cents cheaper than it was a week ago when our bet started. It's going down, bro. So we're
no, it ain't. No, it ain't out here.
Yes,
Team Blackout, just remember, Freddie only cares about inflation on dildos and vibrators, bro. You don't care about no gas.
Fuck
All
that,
right.
dildos and vibrators.
Pretty
Man,
much
you always take shit to go weird when Jess is on here, man. Shut the fuck up. Ain't nobody talking about no dildos. We talking about inflation. We gonna see because Venezuela just cut all of. I mean, Trump just cut all of Venezuela's permits for Chevron because they won't take their immigrants back like he said they would. So therefore, Chevron can't pump out no oil. And Canada selling their gas and oil to fucking EU and China. So therefore,
Nobody
if
won,
I give
David.
you a map with no names on it, you wouldn't know where Venezuela or Canada is with your stupid ass.
How stupid.
I about one. No, I about one. Don't just count that.
I was just waiting for my, I was waiting for
look
my
it up.
votes to come in.
Venezuela, Trump cuts Venezuelan licenses for Chevron because
You
they
can't
won't
even
take back
spell
the inmates.
Venezuela, bro. You can't even spell Venezuela.
Man, y'all always resort to some stupid shit. Say something with some weight or some damn, you know what I'm saying? You keep the conversation.
Pretty old chap.
Pretty
old chap. Your rhetoric is slightly retarded, and you have fallacious arguments, and your brain is slightly slowed in capacity. How about that, fuckface?
Yeah, you like this dick in your mouth. You like when I talk stupid to you, don't you? You like one of them white boys that like when
y'all heard it. He's back.
talk shit to you. So you talk the most, Chris. You gotta be saying something because you like this abuse, don't you?
I can't even give shit to that cock in your mouth. Ready, swallow before you talk to me. Have some respect and swallow that dick before you talk to me. Dog drink comes over here like your James eating a peanut butter, no crust jelly sandwich.
Running in motherfuckers' houses because they beating their wives. Shut the fuck up. You a fucking liar. You don't do nothing but lie.
It wasn't Cashapp.
Yeah, you do nothing but sniff on
No, it
cock,
was
bro.
another
Yeah,
Cashapp assassin. It was the second Cashapp assassin. Whoever that is.
Broke ass. Show me $1,000.
David,
right
it
now.
came down to me.
I don't have
James,
$1,000.
Shut the fuck up.
Freddie, I'm African. You know I don't got no $1,000.
And somebody eliminated all of us.
Some
Raise your
random
hand to speak.
Cashapp assassin. It's never been there before.
Well, it wasn't me because in Australia we don't allowed Cashapp, so.
That's wild.
I think Freddie's the Cash App assassin. That's why he always kills me.
South Africa is allowed Cash App.
Cash App's illegal here. We don't have access to it at all. Same with Venmo.
I think Freddie is the Cash App assassin. That's why he always kills me.
Could you use like a VPN and use it, but it would be, if you got caught using it, you'd get in trouble?
Well, no, because they would have to link it to some financial. They have to link it to some financial account or something, and their credit card numbers are different.
You
All
fully
that.
can't.
No, you don't. You don't have to link Cash App to a financial account.
The only way that you can
How do you
have
put money into Cash App?
Hold on.
you
Let's
can
just.
have I can't access it in the sense I can't have an account, but I can still have people send me money through Cash App and Venmo if I use a something like a Streamlabs link. Then people can use Venmo and Cash App to donate to me, but I can't use it. It's
That's
completely restricted and banned here.
Why?
Very
Why
wild.
is that? Do you have any idea
It's
why?
American. It's
They ran
American.
by China.
I don't think they have really anything like any of the encrypted payment
So you
apps,
can
I believe is it.
you could get monetized on YouTube, and somebody could send you money on YouTube, and you could get paid out through
Yes.
that, but you can't.
Yeah.
Why
And
would that
and
be?
if I have a Streamlabs link, people can click that link and they can use Cash App and Venmo to donate through there. But I can't have access to a Venmo or Cash App account or anything whatsoever.
What about PayPal?
That's
I have PayPal, yeah. You
No.
can have PayPal here.
Yeah, we have PayPal, JS. We can use PayPal.
Huh?
Yeah,
That's weird.
because PayPal.
So it's not
how you don't.
any encryption app.
Yeah, well, did you hear about the TikTok ban that there is here now for like, I think it's like under 16, it's illegal to use TikTok now?
Good.
Based. I'm letting it roll over here. He don't care. He said it helped him win his election, so he's gonna let it keep being degenerate.
It's illegal to use social media actually in general. So that's Facebook, and Instagram, TikTok.
So Jess, it's at 16. At 16, you're allowed to use it.
16 and over, yes.
Yeah, Freddy, so next year when
so
you
it's-
become 16 and have your quinceañera and get your nice dress, then you can have TikTok, bro.
Google's saying that Venmo is not banned in Australia, but it's unavailable because it's only designated to function in the United States. So it's not like illegal. You just can't.
Venmo is unavailable, but Cash App is illegal.
Oh, Cash App is?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
It might have changed too though, because they've been fucking around with a lot of stuff in the last like 6 months or so, and I haven't really kept up with everything that's been going on. But as far as I know, it's still like that.
Oh, it is banned. It's a competitor, Afterpay. You guys have something called Afterpay?
Yeah.
Huh.
But Afterpay is a totally different type of service. Afterpay is a crediting service to help you buy things. It's not a payment person-to-person app. That's
You need to
weird.
change your screen name then. Are we not men? Pussy.
Freddy, I just want to say, bro, actually, no jokes, bro. I checked out your Instagram. I have respect for you, bro. Much love, bro. We give each other a lot of shit, bro, but I actually like your ass.
Get off my
Don't do
Instagram,
that.
pussy.
Don't do that, Chris.
You like my fucking video, bro. You
No, I
like
did
my
not. I
fucking
ain't never
reel.
seen you on Instagram in my life.
Yeah, you did, bro. You like the fucking reel of mine about a skull I made,
Not
bro.
one step back, bro. Chris, not one
Fuck
step
outta
back.
here. What the
Fuck
fuck
you.
Nah, I
doing on
actually
my
like
Fuck
Freddy.
you.
Nah, I got respect for
I
Freddy.
ain't got nobody on my fucking
Don't do that.
Instagram.
Yo,
Freddy, you
Yeah,
like
that's
one of
right.
my reels? I'll show you a fucking picture,
you
bro.
need my ass always.
You
Fuck
a
you
bitch.
doing on my
It's no
shit.
love. It's no love ever. Chris might say that. I'm not. Okay, it's I stand on it. You can eat my ass always.
Oh, okay.
No, I'm respectful, Freddy. I looked at his Instagram. He seems like he's a good dad. No. I'll come up
Chris
with
trying to be
Freddy.
buddy.
Hey,
Chris trying to be
No.
buddy.
I'll come up with Freddy. Freddy looks like he's a good dad.
No, fuck
That's
Freddy.
gay.
Fuck Freddy. Fuck
No,
Freddy.
Freddy looks like he's a good dad. Fuck y'all. Freddy's a good dude, I think. He's just a little bit fucking crazy.
Oh, okay.
Oh man, don't even bring that shit.
Freddie, you should thank Chris. You really should thank Chris.
Man, whatever. He ain't gotta tell me. I don't need no validation. I know what I do. Outside of here.
Chris.
Rika gonna stay in character. You're not talking. You're not talking.
He's not gonna do nothing.
He's not gonna do nothing. Motherfucker, this Rika.
Fuck you always.
I'm gonna take a picture. Hold on.
You're a trash can. You're a
Not your
trash
average
can,
black.
Freddie.
Not
No,
your
you're
average
worse.
black.
You're
Not
actually
your
worse.
average black. Not your average black, Freddie. You live alone. Not your average black. Come at me.
Yeah,
bro.
it's not your average black.
You're worse.
Yeah. How
You're
many black
worse
men
than
got
the average
children that they
black.
don't live with?
How many black
the
men
average
live alone in Beverly Hills, in Beverly Woods?
Yeah,
Right
yeah.
here,
Without their kids, without their kids,
$1 million
alive.
median income.
You're a
$1 million
piece of
median
shit.
income. You to live right
Yeah,
here.
without your kids. Without your kids.
You live
without
off
your
of the
kids.
government.
No,
Yeah,
I
don't
live
worry.
right here. My
Freddie,
kids are
Freddie,
grown. I don't have no kids.
Freddie,
My
you
kids
live
are
off
all
the government.
grown.
You kind of live
My
in the
son
hood.
is 22.
You live
Fuck
off
are
the
you talking
government,
about?
Freddie.
I don't need to be living with my son.
You live off the government, Freddie.
No, I don't. I'm retired.
Yes,
I
you
get
do.
retirement.
Fixed income.
Yeah,
I'm red. I'm red.
Retired
Retired
people your age still.
Sir, can I
I'm
have
red.
some more money?
You're a
Gotta buy
loser.
some groceries.
You're a
I'm
weak
red.
Income allowance.
I'm
You're a
red over here.
sponge. Over her.
Retired and
Over
extremely
her.
dangerous.
Oh damn! You work over her.
Yeah.
Retarded.
It's here.
Military.
It's here. It's here. Can you not
Military.
pronunciate English?
Veteran.
It's not her. It's not her.
You welcome for your
Here.
freedom. You welcome for your freedom.
What is wrong with you? Are you special needs?
Man, what a pussy. You never did nothing for your country.
You a pussy.
For your country.
No, my family died and sacrificed their lives.
I said what you do for your country.
So you can be here. So you can be here.
You. What you do for your country?
I'm not gonna do shit for my country.
You ain't even allowed to speak to me, pussy.
Let us not ask what
we can do for our country.
He's a coward.
What a country can do for us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna go with that. I was talking about how it was worded.
Freddie.
That ain't even how it's worded. It's not
Freddie,
what your country.
What did you do
for your country?
Freddie, what
That's
did
how
you
it's
do?
worded.
Right. Yeah.
So,
what did you do?
Just because you're a veteran don't mean that you can't be a piece of shit.
Who said it though? Y'all so smart.
JS, where can I send you a picture? JS, where can I send you a picture?
JFK, John F. Kennedy.
What did you do?
Yeah, good.
Wait,
You're very smart, Jay, because he didn't know who said it.
You can put it if it's private.
Yeah,
you can
you
send
didn't
it
know
to
the
me
quote,
directly.
man.
If it's
You
you can put it anywhere in the Discord.
Yeah, but you didn't know the quote,
I
James.
was going to a conspiracy about that.
You
The fact that it was
didn't know the quote, James.
assassination and there's
Yeah, dumb
and it was
fuck. Shut up.
probably-
You didn't know the quote.
Freddie,
You was laughing. What was that quote?
What?
I don't do nothing for my
What
country.
did you do, Freddie? What did you do for our country?
I served, pussy. I came out with an honorable discharge.
You swept the sun off the sidewalk?
Yeah, I don't like doing the whole.
Yeah,
What's it
guessing
called?
why you
Stolen
did
valor
it.
stuff.
Yeah.
'Cause-
All that, yeah. Let's not just attack veterans because that's lame. Let's not just attack service
I know,
members.
but I know he
Attacking
did serve. I don't know what he
service
did in
members
the
don't
military.
I don't
but
give
I
a
know he
shit.
did
I don't
serve.
give a shit about that at all. I don't give a shit about that at all. This is the whole
so you
idea.
ain't serve your country. Shut the fuck up.
Everybody who serves, they're all heroes. Get the fuck out of here.
You ain't here talking to one like you's a pussy. You the one calling it welfare. You the one on here calling it welfare though.
You're on
You the one
welfare.
bringing it up calling it
You're
welfare.
on welfare.
Don't touch the controller. I bet you I win this level.
Heroes on welfare.
You're on
man.
welfare.
Shut the fuck up.
You're on welfare.
It's an auto
Freddie,
level.
you're on welfare.
You a pussy.
You steal from
Jealousy
everybody
gets
else.
you nowhere, pussy.
Thinking that you don't have to do anything.
Auto level.
Gets you nowhere, pussy.
Excuse me?
Huh?
Oh no, I need to go in the door.
I'm jealous. You're stealing from everybody.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh wow!
Yeah,
Oh wow!
people
Oh
would
wow!
be. Yeah.
No, I'm so
Yeah.
jealous. You're stealing from everybody. Oh jeez.
JS, I just sent you a picture of Freddy that liked my reel, bro. Show Freddy. I sent you a picture of him liking my shit on Instagram.
Piece of shit. Freddie, you're a piece of shit who doesn't do shit.
If I did, I didn't know it was your shit. Fuck it. I might
You're
have.
I appreciate you, bro. I appreciate you.
Everybody else.
Yeah, you welcome. Get off my fucking page. I don't do Instagrams for likes. I post pictures on Facebook and they just
bro,
get
you
linked to
came and stalked
Instagram.
me, bro. I ain't interested in you.
I'm not a real maker,
bro.
You're
I don't fucking do reels and
You're
likes.
a piece of shit scumbag grifter.
I just post
Who
fucking
steals
pictures of my
money
shit. You
from
fuck.
other
I don't
hard-working
live on social media.
No,
you
you
over there.
Whatever,
social
you like
media
my
hoe.
reel, bro.
You a
I know you
social
love
media
me,
hoe.
Freddy.
You like
I know you
posting
love
your
me,
shit for
Freddy.
likes.
You just a big ball of fucking cuddle,
You worry
buddy.
about likes, pussy. You on Instagram for likes, pussy?
You just a big old bag of fucking cuddle bunnies, ain't you?
I'll meet up with you.
You just a fucking kid in the middle.
Get you some likes then if you want some likes, you little retarded ass boy.
You just like
over
a
there
big little kid with a
You're
small
TikToking on Instagram, pussy.
For a little bit.
Quit TikToking on Instagram. Next thing you probably twerking over there with
Did
your
you say
mustache up in the air. You over there twerking?
I'm not gonna lie, you sound jealous that he gets people that
Little
want to watch
retarded
you.
ass boy.
I sent Josh proof, bro. You stalking me because you're interested, but I ain't interested like that. But you still
I'll look at it later. I'm
I'm
not gonna look at it right this second, but I believe it.
Yeah. Who sent me the friend
I'm telling
request
you,
on
bro.
Discord,
Josh
Chris?
can see, bro.
Who sent me the friend request on Discord, Chris?
I sent you a friend request and then you like my shit on Instagram, Freddy.
Get the fuck out of here. You sent me the friend request on Discord, Chris.
I know,
said it weeks
because I
ago,
like
so
your
you
ass.
gotta
It's fun
bring up a
roasting you,
like.
you silly bastard.
Get the fuck out of here.
It's fun roasting
You's
your
a
ass,
pussy.
you silly bastard.
Hey, you's a pussy. He's a pussy, y'all. Y'all hear him? He's trying to get close to me and say I'm
If
stalking
I'm a
him.
pussy, that means you're never gonna catch my
You
ass,
gotta get
Freddy.
close
Can
to
you
me
at
and say
least,
I'm
if you're
stalking
gonna
him, though.
insult each other, can you at least come up with some fucking good ones? Like they get
No, he trying to say I'm stalking him, but sending me friend requests. What type of shit is this? Yeah,
Why you
make it
going
make
like my
sense, Chris.
Instagram reels,
Shut
bro?
the fuck up.
Why you going like my Instagram reels?
Shut the fuck up.
I just sent proof to Josh, bro. Josh can pull that shit up, bro. Yeah, now you quiet.
Guys,
I ain't even probably seen no nowhere on no
Yeah, you know,
fucking
seeing no witches say these things about
I
your
actually thought I
grandma,
was
and then
listening
she's
to a
like,
recording
you
on
know what?
repeat there
That
for a
does sound like
while.
my grandma, but I know what I'm not. No, I'm walking away, and that's the weirdest fucking dream I ever woke up from.
Last
What
year
the
I was
fuck?
in
What?
Arkansas right now. Headed to Arkansas for my pop's 70th birthday. He about to be 71 on the 5th.
No,
It's been a year
man,
since I
no,
bought
no.
them
See,
alligator
I
boots.
was about to say these tax cuts though.
Last year I bought him some alligator boots for his birthday. I was in Arkansas. Not this year.
With the fur?
Oh, get the key.
Were they the boots with the fur?
No, alligator.
Did they have crystals?
They have
No, they ain't
penises
have no
on
crystals
them.
on them.
They have penises on them.
The whole club was looking at her.
They was like
They're probably
$1,200 boots.
they're probably satin with pink floral, right?
You know what alligator look like?
Yeah, I do.
Apparently you don't.
We all
Denise,
do.
we don't care what alligator looks like.
Do alligators have any of that shit on it?
Look at the top of that ass.
Shit on.
Need some fucking lotion.
You ever wear some dinosaur?
Ain't you seen no
alligator is
dinosaur?
basically a dinosaur.
Hey, the alligator dinosaur, Freddy.
Alligator ain't got
Y'all
no
want to call it one? I call it a lizard.
Hey, the alligator, the dinosaur, Freddy. Come on now, man.
You ever ate some dinosaur?
That's a dinosaur, man. Come on, you got the alligator dinosaur boots.
It's not chicken. It's a dinosaur. I mean, they used to eat us. Why not eat it?
At all. It ain't chicken at all. It's a dinosaur.
It's a
I remember
dinosaur.
white people used to use black babies as alligators.
No, the black baby used to be an alligator, yeah.
Black baby Bambalam.
We're not doing history class right now, sir.
Get that one up. Get that one up.
I can't. I gotta take damage.
Come on now. Come on now, Freddy.
It's a puzzle level.
They had
Okay. I got one for you. I got one. All right. So
yeah, y'all sound stupid as fuck.
Hang on. Let me propose the claim. Is one person three things?
Who you talking to?
You, Freddy.
No.
Yeah. One person can be more than however many identities you want to label them in.
Wait. Hang on.
Fuck you, go.
Can a person be multiple different things without being that person? It's called intent. It's called intent.
It's called intent. What the fuck are you talking about? Being multiple people without being in person.
No.
What are you saying?
Everyone else is
You call me out, man. You call me out. I'm gonna eat this gator. I'm gonna eat this gator and drink this with this plastic water. I don't care. It's hard. I just.
What are we talking about?
I don't know. These niggas.
Don't jump in the shower. No, that's a bad idea.
I don't know, Josh. This is your company.
Come on,
I've for ages.
All right. No. I'm giving you a hypothetical. So, after your roommate pissed on you, right? And you wake up and you just, you have to wash it all off, and you go down there, and you're in there in the shower, and you're all washing it off, and you're making sure there's no blood all over the place. And then all of a sudden you fall into this fucking the shower, and you start getting hit from all sides like a kinetic blender, and you wake up in the shower upside down, and the cop comes in there and talks to you, and he's like, "Are you okay?" And he's like, "You should no, I'm just making sure I can move. Hang on."
Oh, I lost the fire flower. I'm dead.
That sounded personal.
I don't know what he's talking about. Yeah, he's
I know what I'm talking about. Yo,
you ever fall down in the shower for 5 minutes straight?
Nope.
I'm not gonna lie.
Bro.
That sounds sus as fuck. You sound suspicious now.
Yeah, yo, Freddie, this just sounds sus, though.
This level sucks. They get around the guy. This is how they act.
Hell yeah, the white man is crazy. What's this dude talking about, Freddie? Am I right?
Genetics are right as far as ancestral background.
You talking that crazy stuff there, thought man. Come on, bro. Yo, Pimp Tight don't even know what you're saying, dude.
Everyone sounds retarded right now.
hey, bro.
Retarded.
JS, how dare you, bro? JS crack grass.
Everybody,
Pimp Tight, JS crack grass. Trying to talk that crazy.
That's the best they got. That's the best they got.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Hell yeah, my dude.
I'm smarter than them. I'm richer than them.
Crazy.
And they praying to a motherfucker that they ain't getting no results from. So these motherfuckers are really
bro.
Freddie, I'm gonna give you some insider information. That first whatever they gave you when I first came in there, you don't want to do that again. It only took 5 minutes.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
It only took 5 minutes for it to kick in, sir. You don't want any more of that.
I don't even know what you're talking about. Shut up. And you can't be specific and in detail what you talking about. Code to me. I don't hide nothing.
I don't believe you saying that you're rich because if you're a rich, you waste your time doing this shit for hours and trying to prove to everyone how good you are. So that just tells me that you're talking through your teeth there.
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
I said, what about being good?
All you've done all night, the whole time that I've been watching.
I ain't saying nothing about being good. I'm saying I'm glad them Christians dying in Africa. I'm being real. Y'all motherfucking time is coming.
Yeah, you
because
this
World War III is gonna be the extinction of white.
Fucking sandy ass vagina, bitch ass fucking don't know how to put a tampon in, fucking weak ass government benefit, fucking Fruit Loop in a fucking transit, fucking stupid ass bitch ass white man racist.
Oh, fat
I was just
head.
wondering who you were trying to convince. Because you've been spending so much time trying to convince someone.
No.
I'm just wondering who you're trying to impress.
You fucking gay asshole 304
Are you interested in one of these fellas on the panel here?
I'm denying them their entitlement of white privilege. They get no white privilege while I'm on the show.
Why do you feel the need to impress them?
I'm not impressing them. I'm showing them. I'm denying them their white privilege.
It's because he has a
Which one of
tiny
them are you
penis.
Yeah,
trying
they're
to
beneath
never.
me.
It's because he
Just
has a
like
tiny
you. Just like
penis.
you, babe. You beneath
Bon
me too. Y'all
voyage.
recessive.
You could never
Any
deny my
recessive,
white
anything
privilege.
recessive can't be smarter
So
than
one of the,
anything
you
dominant.
fancy one of these guys, do you?
Do you
Is
know
that
what
why you're
dominant
spending so
means?
much time and attention trying to get their approval?
I'm not trying to get their approval. How the hell
What
you
are you
think I'm trying to
doing?
get their approval? They're trying to get my approval.
Well, you're trying to convince someone, so who are you trying to convince?
I'm not
Or
trying to
you just
convince
like
nobody,
talking to yourself?
baby. I'm telling them
So you
Jesus
like,
not
you like
real. I'm
sharing
not.
down your own voice? Is that what it is?
They know what it is. They mad and trying to convince me I'm on welfare when I'm a retired veteran. You think I'm
Why
trying
do
to
you need
convince
to
them?
convince them?
I don't work. I ain't worked in 15 years. I'm
You know,
not trying to
the
convince
more you
nobody.
try,
They can tell you
you do
lies all
realize
day.
the more that you try and convince people, the less they believe you.
It's 7
Babe,
a.m.
they
1
know.
hour
They know
warning.
the
I'm
truth.
going to bed in
They
an
know the
hour.
truth. They know the truth, babe.
That's because
Yes,
you're on
this ain't
welfare.
nothing new. Me and JS been on here for 2 years.
You're
I'm not
welfare,
new to Josh's show. You're new.
You're welfare.
I'm not
You're
trying to convince
welfare.
nobody. They're
She's
new.
not
You're
new.
welfare.
No, me
Y'all
and
new.
not
JS.
new.
What are you saying? Me and JS. I've
I'm
been
not
doing this for
new.
like
Might be
Yeah, I
the
years.
mean
first
they
time
knew.
I've
Y'all
heard
knew it.
Yes,
Y'all newer to the show to
your
this
best
show
friends,
than
Jess.
I am. Y'all newer to this show than I am. Come on now.
Chess, you and Pimp Tight are best
times
friends.
a day do you listen
No,
to your
y'all
own
just newer to this show than I am, so I don't have to convince y'all. Y'all
Yo,
come in
shut
learning
the
about
fuck
what
up,
this shit
Pimp Tight.
is.
Yo, shut the fuck up, Pimp
Yeah,
Tight.
what the fuck it is.
Yo,
This is
you
the
and Jess
constant.
are best
I'm
friends.
the constant. Y'all the newbies.
Oh,
From the
word.
BK
Oh,
world.
word. You
The
know,
scam world of
you
BK.
I've never even heard of you.
don't
I
like
know
you.
everybody on this panel except for you. I have no idea who the
Good,
fuck you
because
are.
y'all, because they gay. I come in, I live in
wow, going
LA,
back to
and I
mute.
come in at 3 in the morning because I have a life to live, and I'm not a gay boy arguing on a fucking computer with other white boys on VK. I live a life.
Why do you gotta make it?
You were in the chat
My life
earlier
is
today.
more
This
important.
guy loves to make it race based.
My life is more
I'm so
important. I get out and
important.
live life. I don't
It's like,
fucking
I've
spend
got all
every
the money.
Friday on a computer.
I think you're jealous of our
Yeah, I'm jealous. I don't spend
Sounds
every
like
Friday
it.
on a computer.
There's like pure fucking jealousy. It's like, jeez, mate.
Yeah,
Jealous
Calm
because
down.
y'all on a
Okay.
computer. Have you seen my crib?
Because problem. You
I have.
you love how
Exactly.
It's not that
I
impressive.
saw your
Yeah, I
crib.
got
It was
everything
pink
I
and looked
need.
gay as fuck.
I got everything I need.
My crib's
Yeah, I
bigger
saw
than
your
your
house was
crib.
covered in fucking My Little
Guys,
Ponies
you
and
ain't
gay.
got 2 TVs. Shut the fuck up.
What do you mean? I got
You
like
got a
4
bunch of My
TVs. I
Little
don't even
Ponies
watch them.
everywhere with your fucking
Yeah,
gas.
exactly. You ain't got no motherfucking.
I got 15 TVs.
I have a 2-bedroom apartment.
You ain't got no
by myself.
PS5.
I
Where your
got-
PS5?
I don't
at?
have a PS5. You're right about that.
Where's your
Last time
PS4?
I saw your house, Freddie, you were walking around with
Yeah,
curlers and a
exactly.
My Little Pony shoved up your vagina.
Yeah, shut up, Chris. You over in Africa, boy. Scared to death.
Yo, Freddie, you ever think about moving back?
No.
No, you
We
should.
won't accept him. He's too white, bro.
You should.
Nope.
You and Chris should exchange.
I'll come back and visit though.
Chris-
I'm gonna come
Chris
visit
should
my
live in
pyramid.
No, don't come to Africa. You're gonna get your ass robbed, bro.
We're pharaohs. You feel me?
Pharaoh.
Chris should
Yeah,
move to
we
America.
pharaohs.
You fucking pharaohs from reality with your crack
Later,
smoking
William.
ass. You're pharaohs from fucking reality, bro.
Pharaohs get buried.
We
You two
pharaohs.
pharaoh
We
from
wasn't
reality,
kings. We
son.
pharaohs.
And a pyramid.
What is this level?
That's right.
Oh, it's
Buried in a
damage
pyramid.
boost.
You know who we are. You
Pyramid
know who
there.
we are.
Freddie.
What
You know who we
Not a
are.
pharaoh.
Don't
Yeah,
worry
we know
about
you're
it.
a proud gay
Just
man,
said I
Freddie.
should
Don't
quit
worry
trying to
about it.
convince y'all.
No, dude. No, Freddie.
Just said I'm trying to convince y'all.
Freddie, you don't have to like. you don't have to-
I just call shit how I see it, and I was asking questions. That's all I did.
Freddie, don't
you
worry.
late
We're
to the
all
You did.
game,
with
You
you
did the
being
rest
gay,
to
bro.
yourself. I'm sorry to
you.
say,
I
but you
see
did the
you
rest
up
to
late.
yourself.
I see you up late streaming all night by yourself, and these cats up there with James, and James will come talk to you like you desperate trying to get some watch hours or something. But just the game's real. I could have been came talk to you. They don't rated.
James
They
fucking
don't
does.
rated your
James
stream.
does his
They
own
don't rated your
things.
channel
James
after
does
Josh's, and I done
go
left.
around
I
and
could have
watch
been
all
done
the
over there
other
talk to
videos.
you.
I
You
I
don't
kicked you
even know
around,
what
and
the
I ignored
fuck you're
your
talking
ass.
about.
I ignored
I don't
Jess
care.
ass. Like I ain't seen Jess
Good.
around. Come on,
Please
man.
keep doing it.
Please
It's
keep
a
ignoring
reason.
me.
Yeah, I will. You over here. You came in here where I be. Don't act like don't act like I need to
I
talk
love
to
that.
you.
I would
Like
love it
your
if you kept
opinion
ignoring
matters.
me.
Your opinion matters. I
Maybe I
came in
shouldn't
your
have worded
stream a
it
long
like
time
that,
ago.
but
Shut the fuck up.
I just look ignorant.
Snow bunny. Give a fuck about no Caucasian. You in Australia. You're not even American.
Are you okay?
The
Are you
poorest.
okay?
You wombat.
Your feelings hurt?
He's not
You're
okay,
alright?
Jess.
No, she's
Freddie,
all. She's
You go to
okay.
he's
therapy
not
once a
okay.
week. Is
You
it your
just didn't
therapy day
know.
tomorrow?
You just didn't know. I
That
have nothing to
explains why
prove
you're
to
so
nobody.
emotional.
I have
Wow,
nothing to prove to
It's
nobody.
okay.
That's the way I
Okay.
talk.
Your
Yeah,
hand will
call it
be
what you
held.
want.
You'll get a
Yeah,
nice hug
okay.
afterwards.
Call it what you want. Yeah, call it what you want. Speak real calmly and nice and like you got control, but you're really a
It's gonna
dumbass.
be alright.
Yeah, it's cool.
It's gonna
It's
be
cool.
okay.
He's not okay.
It's gonna be okay. I know because
Freddie,
it's the only way you talk to white boys and it works. It don't work for me. Sorry, baby.
Hey,
Snow
Freddie,
bunny. Take that
Freddie,
shit back to the
black African
motherfucking desert.
Hey, monkey boy.
Take that shit to
Hey,
Crocodile
I would
Dundee
actually
with
be
that
able
shit.
to understand a
Take
lot of
that
what you
shit
said
to
if it actually
Crocodile
made
Dundee on
sense.
that shit. You need to go hide in the cave on your rabbit or something.
You gorilla banana.
Yeah.
Fucker.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Hey,
talking
boy.
about.
Hey,
I'm on the
hey,
rag,
monkey
yet you
boy.
think I'm
Monkey
calm.
boy.
Like,
Yeah.
those things are really well
Monkey boy, real
Shut the
quick.
fuck
Makes a
up.
lot of
Think
sense.
I got
Monkey boy,
something to
real quick.
prove. These motherfuckers
If I
can't
met
show
you
me
in
no
real life,
money.
No,
I show
you're
them
the one
everything.
making
They can't even show their
everybody how
face.
good you are.
They can't even show their
You're
face
just
on the fucking
no, you're just
stream.
too rich for
George,
us. You're
You
just
can't.
so
They
rich,
can't
we
even
just
show their
can't
face on
possibly
the stream. That's
understand.
how cowards they are.
No, you
They so
showed your
cowards
face
they can't
before.
even
You
show their
showed your
face,
face.
Jess.
Please take down the American flag because
Yeah,
no
I'm a
one,
veteran.
no one
You's a
blessed
pussy.
American
Shut up.
flag.
I'm a
Dude,
veteran.
I
I
hurt your
earned that flag.
feelings.
I earned that
what?
flag. That's right.
No, you
You
didn't.
know what?
No, you didn't.
Just
We
because
don't.
you're a
No one
veteran
gives a
doesn't give you
fuck
a free
what you had
ticket
to
to be
do.
a fucking idiot and still think that you're gonna
Yeah,
be
dude.
respected for it.
Yeah, dude. Shut the
Just
fuck up.
saying.
Yeah, it do.
No, it
I'm
doesn't.
telling you it does.
No, it
You
doesn't.
prove me it doesn't.
Yeah, well, guess what? You can't
You
pull that
prove me
card
it
and
doesn't.
expect people to bow down and go, "Oh
No,
yes,
it's
sir, I
called
must
freedom of
respect
speech.
you."
That's how I got
You're
the
a
flag.
veteran.
The
It doesn't work
Constitution.
that way,
The
mate.
Constitution
Respect's
say I got
earned.
freedom of speech to say what the fuck I want to
Respect's
say.
earned, mate.
I got the
You
freedom
can
of
say
speech
whatever you
to
want.
say whatever the fuck I want to say. So shut the fuck
You
up
can
with
say
that
whatever
idiot
you
shit.
want.
Yeah, so I can be an idiot all I want, right?
Yeah,
I
and
got
guess
the
what?
freedom of
Raging.
speech
Respect is
to be an
still
idiot,
earned.
right?
Skill from
You
Yeah,
dumb
and guess
fuck.
what?
I got the
Respect is
freedom of
still
speech
He's
to be an
earned.
idiot.
enraged.
Thank you. Shut the
Not
fuck
something
up.
that you can
so
demand.
mad.
I'm
He's
very
so
You're
sorry.
welcome.
I'm very sorry that
so
your
mad.
money
You're
doesn't give
welcome.
you the respect that you want.
You're welcome.
Oh, he's so mad.
You're welcome.
Jess,
I
it's
got the
okay.
right, the
Freddie just
freedom of
got
speech
sand
to
in
be
his
an idiot.
vagina and it's
I
itching
fought
right now,
for the
so he's a
freedom
little
of
bit
speech to be
cranky.
an idiot.
You know, he's just cranky
Yeah,
because the
I
sand in his
fought for the
vagina.
freedom of
is
speech
itching.
to be an idiot.
Nothing.
Yeah, in your opinion, I fought for this freedom of speech for your opinion to be calling me an idiot. Yes, I fought for that. Thank
No
you.
one gives a
No,
shit
she's
about
calling
your
you an idiot
opinion.
because you a
You're
dumb
welcome.
motherfucker, bro.
You're
No, she's
welcome.
calling you an idiot
You're
because you a dumb
welcome. You're
motherfucker,
welcome.
bro.
You don't sound thankful. I'm gonna tell you like Trump told
Who will
Zelensky.
be
You don't sound
thankful when I
thankful.
don't have to
You
hear your
don't
voice
fucking sound
anymore?
thankful, bitch.
Hey, guys,
You don't fucking sound thankful.
real quick. Jess.
You don't sound thankful. None of
Jess-
you fucking Americans sound thankful.
Okay,
Freddie, you're doing a very
Jess is an American.
dumb motherfucker right
Yeah,
now.
that's what the fuck I'm
Spot on.
saying. Pussy.
You're doing a
Shut
spot
up.
on impression of a dumb motherfucker right now. That's what you're doing right now, Freddie.
are not American.
That's right.
Why would we be
That's
thankful to you,
right.
Freddie?
When's the
That's
next
right.
Bible study? The next Bible study is on Tuesday morning.
Freddie.
Yeah, we're gonna need to do
as an American, you're a worthless piece of shit.
Yeah, that's your opinion. Stick it up your ass, buddy.
No, I know that for
Yeah, good.
You
Keep
didn't-
your
you didn't
that's
do
your
fuck
opinion.
all.
You
You
think
didn't do
your
fuck all.
opinions matter?
You didn't do
Your
fuck
opinions
all.
don't matter. None of this shit y'all say
no,
matters to me.
no, well,
Y'all
that's-
nobody. Y'all
that's-
beneath me. Y'all are talking up to a
So why
god.
are you getting all upset?
Y'all are talking up to a god,
Just
y'all.
beneath me.
What's with all this?
Yeah,
Freddie,
listen, I'm laughing at y'all because y'all really
Freddie,
think y'all white entitlement is
Freddie,
working.
why you sound so feminine, bro? Why you sound so
Yeah,
fucking
Why you
feminine,
so
bro.
Dude, you're not-
feminine, bro?
you're
This
not
is
serving
nothing
me.
but alpha
It's
energy.
not about
And y'all
Alpha?
knows it.
Why do
Y'all
you keep
knows it.
race?
Alpha
Why do you
So
keep
energy.
alphas.
Freddie?
You so alphas. We need to call him feminine right now.
Alpha?
Freddie, you
Oh,
serve.
that's how your daddy say it. JLP alpha.
Wait,
Alpha
Freddie,
energy.
I feel
He got
sorry
that
for you.
lips.
Yeah,
He
this
can't
is
say
bad.
alpha good. He say alpha.
Freddie, you served America.
What's wrong with JLP, man?
Freddie.
You can't be talking about alpha when you're
Call my
sitting over there
motherfucking
eating a
name,
box of
pussy.
tampons
Call
like
me
a fucking
daddy
dumbass.
now. Shit, call me
Right.
Daddy. I'm gonna change my name to Daddy. Don't my name say Pimp Tight on the string? Why don't you say Pimp Tight? Quit calling me
You know,
Freddie.
he
My name
can't
ain't
call you
Carter.
pimp because you're just a bitch ass bastard sitting over there eating a box of tampons like it's
More
fucking
opinions.
candy.
More opinions. More opinions. Okay, more opinions.
Opinions.
More opinions.
You can't even fucking spell opinions, you silly
More
ass.
opinions. More opinions.
Do you not know
All
how to
thoughts are lies,
speak
fellas.
English correctly?
All thoughts are lies.
What can you not speak English correctly, Freddie? What
Freddie, why are you such a bitch? Why are you such a bitch, bro?
To speak English correctly?
You know, why are you such a bitch?
Yeah, are you sad because your boyfriend broke up with
Why
you?
the fuck are you such a bitch?
Y'all giving me exactly what I want. I love this shit, man. Y'all look.
Yo,
Y'all need to be something in life. Y'all need to be something in life. I'm telling you. I done had my kids. I done got my legacy out there. Y'all need to go have some kids and get off this internet. Look. Listen, shut the fuck up and get some money.
What's your
You know what I'm
legacy
saying?
saying dumb shit on the internet?
Get some money.
Is your legacy saying dumb feminine shit on the internet?
Coming from. If you don't
I got a
respect the person it's
grandson
coming
that's
from,
smarter than y'all.
it means fucking nothing.
I got a grandson.
Yeah, I got a fucking labradoodle that's smarter than your dumb ass.
He's
He
so
can read
smart.
better than you too.
I got a grandson. He's
so
so smart.
fucking face.
We need an emergency Bible study.
I got a fucking labradoodle that reads better English than your dumb ass, Freddy. What's your point?
I got a grandson. That's to be honest, that's embarrassing.
I got a fucking goldfish that's more qualified than you, Freddy.
That's embarrassing.
That's embarrassing.
Is it embarrassing?
Yes.
Why is it embarrassing?
Any grandchild that you're a grandfather to is embarrassing. That's insane to me. America has to have your children be people in this country. That's just insulting to all of us. It's
Well,
just,
wait till you see Zeke. You'll be like, oh, he's so handsome.
oh, you're ugly. You're ugly ass kid.
My grandson.
If he looks like you, he must be pretty ugly.
Yeah. Ask Josh. He's seen him.
Oh, Josh, his kid's handsome.
He's a cute kid.
Well, all kids are.
No,
That's true.
that ain't true. There's some ugly kids out here.
But
well, then that's what I'm saying. I'm saying
The way that your grandson looks and the way that your grandson is raised has no bearing on who you are.
Yeah, whatever. Shut the fuck up.
It ain't,
My
bro.
grandson came to Cali all summer, and he was out here
shit.
5 months.
You're such an emotional bitch.
Freddie,
Are you on your period?
Arkansas every year.
Live in the same
He's
country.
with his motherfucking uncles.
You are a scumbag.
Freddie, I never met a gay white man that's constantly on his period like you are, bro.
I got grandkids already. I'm lapping y'all. I'm lapping y'all.
I got grandkids out her.
Cool, bro. How many wives you got?
Grandkids out
How many
her.
wives you got? How many baby mamas you got?
he is like 2 shades lighter than Freddie, which proves my point that they're getting lighter, not darker out here.
He's mixed. He got a white mama. Shut up. He got a white mama. He got a white mama.
It seems like you're getting lighter. You guys.
No, I got a mixed grandson, and he got blue eyes.
Freddie, how many wives?
And he knows the truth about slavery.
Freddie, how many wives?
He knows the truth about slavery.
We're all gonna become one people one day.
He knows the truth about slavery.
You're lacking. That's why.
He played his grandson played me in chess, and I kept taking all his pieces. So he like started grabbing like Ninja Turtles and like extra like toys and stuff and putting them on the board. Pretty smart.
That's a resourceful man. Yeah, that's a resourceful man.
Yo, Donatello takes your night.
Yeah. I was like, that's not a piece. You can't do that.
What?
Like, yeah, I can.
No, dude. Leonardo takes your bishop, bro. He's got nunchucks.
Got like a transformer and a freaking
He
Power
just turned
Ranger.
5 and he was setting up the damn chessboard, so don't play. He just turned 5 and knew where the pieces went.
Yo, Freddie, how fucking stupid are you?
No, he know how to play. Josh just didn't set up the board on his end fast
You're one
enough.
of the dumbest fucking people I've ever talked to in my whole life. You are such a fucking idiot.
Another opinion. Another opinion.
How are you even alive?
Yeah, another opinion.
How are you even alive? Besides
Another
the fact
opinion.
that you basically can leech off the government, you welfare case.
No, listen to you, so envious. You so jealous, bro. You laugh to cover your pain. We can all hear you laughing to cover your pain because ain't shit funny to say. You ain't saying shit funny. You laughing to cover your pain, and you ain't got shit to say.
I am a little bit envious because I would.
Yeah, you laughing to cover your pain. We can all hear it, bro. You over there giggling at your damn self. Why you giggling like a bitch?
Basically, steal from other people. I wish I could do that.
Don't cry, bitch.
That sounds
Don't
pretty
cry.
nice. Be able to
You always
steal
try
from
to work
other
your way
people.
up to a cry. Don't cry.
Argentina.
You need a good cry.
All day. Yeah.
Motherfucker, enter it. Go to work, motherfucker. You gotta clock in.
I work a nice
job. This motherfucker need a job. He gotta work for the next 20 years of his life.
Tired. I'm 40
you
years
be
old.
miserable. You gotta wake up and go to work for the next 20 years of your life, pussy.
Yeah, not everybody's stealing money from the government. That's not something to be proud of.
Stealing
You
money.
bitch
Well,
ass.
tell Trump to cut it off then. If I'm stealing it, tell Trump to cut it off.
He's gonna cut it off, and then you're gonna come on stream and cry, fucking wiping your tears away with your favorite dildo.
I've been service connected for over 20 years. Y'all got me fucked up.
I should live in poverty.
I've been service connected over 20 years. You can't cut my shit
You've never
off.
done fucking anything. I've had friends who fought in the military.
Yeah.
Besides, wipe the sun off the side.
Yeah. Opinionated motherfucker.
Sidewalk, you little piece of shit, motherfucker.
Yeah, you little piece of shit. I want my money back. Why am I giving it to you?
But opinion all fucking
Why am I giving you my money? I want my money back.
Alright.
Stop crying like a female, Brady.
Fuck?
Crying like a bitch, Brady.
No,
y'all the ones crying.
Oh, come on, bro.
What the white women like you fucking always be on a period? What the fuck are you doing, bro? You're doing something wrong with your coochie.
Are you talking to Jess?
No,
I'm talking to you with your bitch ass white ass, bitch ass, fucking crying feminine ass.
It's all been derailed.
Jess has more testosterone than you,
Because
Brady.
they
You
all
fucking crying
triggered. They
motherfucker.
all triggered, Josh. You hear it. They
just wanna
can't
talk.
talk about nothing but me. Opinions.
You can barely even fucking talk English with your stupid ass government benefit ass.
Lies and opinions. Lies and opinions.
Yeah, what you gonna do with them opinions? You're gonna shove it up your ass.
Lies and opinions.
Like, oh my gosh, it's just your opinion that I'm for. It's like,
Lies and opinions.
That's what it is. You get what you give. You come up here, for lies and opinions, and that's what
Y'all
we give you
stand
rest.
on here all Friday on a motherfucking VK getting played with no bitch.
You realize we all hate you, right?
Good.
Yeah, and you sitting here on the fucking panel on a Friday night like a sad woman busy crying on your period while you fucking nibbling on tampons.
In the future, right?
Even I can't outwoman that. He's even more of a woman than me.
Yeah, I'm sure.
It's gonna be ended. And the idea,
I'm sure.
When you say like,
I got my own shit. I'm not no simp.
I hate them
like y'all
racist crackers. I hate them racist crackers. Well, that's we're gonna feel the same way about you as you feel about us. All right, all this stuff is gonna end real soon.
Y'all ain't gonna get shit, man. What
Freddie
you talking
loves
about?
white people.
No. He has to have
Oh, y'all hate, don't y'all? Hey, bow wow.
Oh, fucking.
Hey,
Wow.
Shit.
I'm in here
cooking. They in here ready to motherfucker. I got the water hot.
Yo, I'm still trying to
I
count
got
that
the
back.
water hot. I'm here cooking their ass. They looking like radishes.
Yo, baby, yo.
You looking like a radishes in this motherfucking pot right now.
Radishes.
Brady, your bitch ass can't even hook up a masculine fucking argument.
They red as a motherfucker.
Brady, your bitch ass can't even cook up a masculine fucking argument. You're just crying on panel.
Yo, Cat, what's that for?
Yeah, don't talk over each other now. One at a time. I can't hear you. I can't hear the insults. One at a time now.
Yo.
Good one. Yo, 3 times.
Freddie, I implied.
Freddie 2 times.
I imply the N-word when I talk to you. Just
40 minutes. 40-minute warning.
Oh, he implies the N-word when he talks to me. Everybody cheers for that one. That's hilarious, y'all.
We're $10 away from
he
the
implies
goal
the
N-word.
N-word.
$25 away from the Cash App goal.
He implies the
40-minute warning.
I don't need to imply the N-word.
He implies the N-word when he speaks to me.
So it ends in 40
wow.
minutes. The stream ends in 40 minutes.
I'm flabbergasted. I'm fucking flabbergasted.
Finished crying yet?
That's neighbor ever.
Flabbergasted.
You're the best neighbor ever. I love you. You're the best neighbor ever.
Oh, me.
My ninja.
Best neighbor.
Do these things die if I hit them with a?
I'm fucking flabbergasted.
Freddie.
That's a new one, bro.
When I say Freddie, I'm
it's fucking malarkey here.
Yeah, you can do that all the time. So it doesn't really matter to me.
Yeah, I give up. Just fuck it. Just we white. We're lame as fuck. Just
fucking stop crying. Jesus, you're just crying all fucking night with your bitch ass.
Stop taking advantage.
Man, the fuck up, Freddie.
You know you're so confused.
Jesus, you're feminine, dude. Really? Come on, stop being so fucking feminine, bro. You need to stop shoving opinions up your ass. You're turning into a woman.
Oh, Freddie, you little crybaby bitch.
Fucking California, bro. Just turning you into a fucking woman, bro.
Can I wipe up your tears with tissue paper? Oh, win, Freddie. Oh my God, that thing's so mean to me. Oh, win.
And then can I also?
You sound like a fucking asshole.
Yeah, I never said nobody was taking advantage of me.
Win.
I never said nobody was taking advantage of me. Name one time.
Freddie,
one time. I'm waiting.
You're inward of the hard R.
I'm waiting.
Got
I'm waiting.
Let me see which one it is.
When have somebody took advantage of me? When have I said somebody took advantage of me?
How come we have?
I don't know.
See, now you stuttering, bitch. Now you stuttering. See how that works? Now you stuttering, bitch.
Yo, Freddie, shut the fuck up. I'm trying to get a connect. Yo, Freddie, shut the fuck up. Slap the fucking teeth out your fucking mouth, out your ass.
You ain't gonna do shit but put these nuts in your mouth. Shut up.
I'd beat the fucking dog shit out you, Freddie.
Why not put your nuts in men's mouths, bro? We don't know about your fucking extracurricular activities.
Yeah, all that telephone tough guy shit.
Yo, Cat, where's that connect?
Thor and Freddie, both of you, shut up.
All right.
All he doing is playing tough.
Thank you very much.
Cat, tell us something deep and introspective.
Oh God.
Nothing?
Yeah, the most hating niggas I ever met in my life.
That is deep and introspective.
Deep and introspective.
That was not deep and introspective.
That's deep.
That wasn't what I was looking for.
He's the most hating niggas I ever met in my life.
And introspective.
I hate on everybody.
That was not.
They're so fun.
Yes.
Nothing.
They're all mad. Hey, I ain't seen one with a broad. Weird. I love them.
Flat out insult.
Hella smart. A lot of them is really, really smart.
Yeah.
I never seen them touch a bra.
People built Western.
Never seen me touch a bra.
Yeah, all they do is fight with each other, and then
I touched a bra before,
and I ain't never seen now one of them with a girl.
Yeah, you did use
I want to connect. Come on.
That's cute. They're over here like,
I had a girlfriend once.
You got a wife once.
It's your boyfriend. He sounds like he's more about money than you are. Okay, come on. Come on.
It's a speed run.
I'm down for a new
50-second speed run. Okay, let's get it.
Yeah, they was in here trying to yap.
Freddie, you shut your ass up.
And then these niggas are hating.
That's all they can do.
I'm a hating son of a bitch.
I love them.
That's all they can jealous.
All they do is debate about stuff that makes
no sense. They had their turn.
All they do is debate about stuff that make no sense.
They all have a political view, but none of them do politics.
What do you mean?
The politics.
What do you mean? I'm thinking about it.
I do politics.
See,
Nah, they know they politics suck
They
right
sit
now.
in
They
there,
can't do
they sit in
politics.
and talk elements and hit on everybody's
Everybody's got a
relationship.
political opinion.
Yo, James, cook on him. My man's James has got.
Oh, and
got
then they gang up on black people too. It's so funny. There.
all right.
Gang up
I'm
on
mixed
black
race.
people.
Oh, they
I'm
can hear
mixed
me.
race.
Well,
I'm
Yeah,
mixed
I
race.
can handle myself.
That's
I didn't know
wildly
y'all can hear
fucking
me.
racist.
I be hurting their
Wildly
feelings. I be hurting their feelings and they know it.
I be hurting their.
No, we're not making fun of Freddy because he's black. We're making fun of him because he's fucking
See my hair
retarded.
thinning on here. His hair don't even look right. It's crazy. He got this
Good
little
opinion.
mustache
Good
they perm.
opinion.
And then the other nigga, man, it's wild.
Whoa, watch your mouth.
You're hating on my shit.
Don't drop.
Yeah,
our-
Cat, you too white to use the N-word. Fucking
I
stop that
can't even
shit,
hear
bro.
them
If you in my
talking.
country, you get your
Yeah,
ass fucking
you're not
fucked.
black.
You
You're not
ain't
black, Cat. You can't use
Stop
that.
saying the fucking N-word,
Yeah,
bro.
she's black.
Watch your mouth.
I ain't never seen a man grease up 2 follicle strands in my life.
I'm asking where's your boyfriend? Yo,
I ain't got nerve to grow a
Right.
mustache.
Cat,
It's weird.
where's
It's
your
the skinniest
boyfriend? You
mustache
need
I've ever
a plug.
seen and curl
He's
it
got
up.
the pack. He's got the
Right.
pack, right? He's got the pack, right? Where's your boyfriend at?
It's wild.
Oh,
Right.
it's wild.
He look like Marilyn Manson on his worst day.
I need to talk. Yo, Cat, shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
Shut your ass up. I
And
need
this
to
dude
talk
living
to
in
your
Florida.
Forrest
boyfriend.
Brand.
I need to talk to.
Ain't
I need
mad
to
at
talk to
me.
your boyfriend. I need a new plug.
One over there losing his hair and don't want to let it go. The other one over there and his
Oh.
little
Forrest Brand, you
mustache with
police.
makeup
We
for his
get
head
it,
hair.
bro.
Too
You're not
weird.
gonna make no bust over here. He keep on trying to
Over
act
her.
like he ain't police.
I
Shut
know,
the
man.
fuck up.
Got him.
Over her. Yeah,
And they all jump on one black.
You friends with the
They be
police and
daring you
all that
black.
shit. He
Oh,
acting like he
unless
gonna
you're
somebody gonna
transgender,
say
then they
something.
all start DMing you.
You're right.
I'm
Motherfucker trying to
What are you talking
show
about?
him.
Wait, who's the transgender?
Yeah, they like to lay down with boys. It's
Ass
weird.
up.
Yeah, they do.
Never seen it. I ain't
What?
never seen it in life, baby.
Swear to God, I swear to God, I'd
And
put
it's
your
weird.
cat.
I'm telling you, a transgender came online, bro. They start DMing, laughing, giggling. It was weird.
Who was
Yo,
He was on her
DMing?
the other day.
Where's
He
the
was
plug
on her
though?
last
That
What are
night.
we talking
That's
about? What are we talking about?
Melanie,
Yeah,
what's his name?
They
Melanie.
have a sword
Fuck
fight.
up, guys.
I enjoy them because they smart. They're
Yo,
smart
Cat,
when you start
Cat,
talking
your
about
boyfriend
political
got the
stuff and
pack
whatever,
though.
but none of them do
Wait,
politics.
your
It's weird.
boyfriend got the pack
Yeah,
though.
yeah.
Hook me up. I need a plug.
Quit pretending like you don't know that we're listening to you. Quit pretend. Yeah.
Hook me up. I know you're in your car right now, and he was mad before when you were actually.
I know
around.
you're not behind the wheel because you lost your
It was
license.
I
bad.
don't know why they do it though.
No,
It's
when you
weird.
were when
But
you
they
were
have fun
mad,
though.
he was
They used to
mad.
yell at each
He
other
got
about nothing.
mad. No, when you
All
were
my
in the
friends
house,
were
he
like
got mad. Don't lie. Don't lie. It was completely fucking obvious, right? When you were sleeping in his house, he was mad about it, but he still wanted to talk about his
He's
past,
opinionated.
right?
Shut up. You over there mad about it.
She's
You
gone.
over there mad about it and wanted him to be mad about it because you would have been mad about it. He's a pussy.
bro,
You over
bro.
there deflecting.
Hey, Freddie.
Shut up. Don't call my name. You's a
You're a
pussy.
you're a
How you gonna
bitch
get
ass
jealous of a
motherfucker,
woman
bro.
laying with her husband?
You're
Shut
a
up.
bitch ass
Shut
motherfucker.
up. You over there
I don't give a shit about
guesstimating
her.
on what
Yeah,
the
you
fuck
need
is
to call
going
him
on.
Fergie. You need to call him Fergie. That's his stage name.
Just because you
You
gotta
need to
have
call
a
him
handcuff
Fergie.
on
That's
your
his stage
chick.
name when he gets on the pole.
You,
It's
Freddie.
Fergie,
Yeah,
Fergie,
he
bitch
got
ass Freddie
handcuff his chick.
McFreddington.
Yeah.
Freddie, I don't give a fuck about you.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck about you. That's why I'm talking to you like a
Good.
bitch. You don't understand that?
Good. I
You don't
talk to you.
understand that,
Freddie,
pussy?
Freddie, do you got one of those butt plugs with the foxtails? Freddie,
This
do
is
you
not
wear one
even
of those
fight night.
butt
I don't give a shit
foxtails,
about
bro?
you.
This is
Yeah, I don't
You
give
wear
a
one of
shit
those
about
butt
you.
plugs with the
Haters.
foxtails,
They
Freddie.
can be haters. They can be haters.
No, I'm not
Everybody got a
hating
right
that you
to be a
wear a
hater.
butt plug with a foxtail, bro. I mean, you can
Everybody got
do
a right
whatever
to be a
gay
hater
shit
and
you
have their
like, bro.
opinion.
You can shove whatever you want up your ass, bro. I'm not judging you, bro. It's just very feminine, you know?
This is happy
Walking
night.
around with a
You
butt
an
plug with a foxtail attached
Nobody
to
even
it, bro.
take
Like
what
a
you say
fucking retard.
serious, Chris. You in Africa,
Huh?
boy.
I'm not gonna
All
Bro, I
right.
can't even
So
fucking
quit acting
understand
like
you. Are
you
you
can
so
even,
stupid you can't even
like you
speak
can
the
even
one fucking
see,
language you
like
know,
you can
bro?
even see over the motherfucking Atlantic Ocean, motherfucker. You all the way on the other side. Shut the fuck up, pussy.
Oh,
No, I don't like it
Act
when
like you
women
even in
cry.
our
Can you please shut
motherfucking
the fuck
area.
up and go cry elsewhere, bro? You say
Yeah,
dildo
act
to
like
wipe
you
up
know
your
what the
tears?
fuck we doing over over
What
here.
is
Go
this
eat some more
shit show
tampons and
level?
then fucking man up, bro. Man up. Take that dick out your ass and man up. Stop
You
eating
get you
tampons
some
like
money,
a fucking
man.
god.
Get you some money and maybe you can come to America.
Yeah, stop fucking bleeding out your vagina and stop shoving sand up there, you fucking idiot. It's gonna make it
Can you please leave America? Can you
that
please
shit might work over in Africa, bro.
Don't even talk about Africa with your bitch ass, bro. You live with a bunch of white people like a fucking feminine crying fucking spoiled little
Africanized. That shit, you saying a man got a vagina over there might mean something. That might be
little
fighting
American
words.
bitch living off of government benefits.
Fighting words.
Spoiled ass little feminine
come harder
American
than that.
fucking bitch ass Freddy. Bitch ass little Fergie dancing on the pole eating tampons like a fucking dog sack.
Yeah. You always talking
sit
about
your ass
pussy
down,
and
you fucking
tampons,
stupid
Chris.
little boy, and learn how to
Chris
speak
always
English.
talking about pussy and
Fucking learn a
tampons.
language.
Oh my God!
Learn a
Shut
fucking language,
up.
Freddy.
You can't.
That's all Chris talking about, vagina and tampons. Tell him shut up.
He can't.
I'm
He
telling
said
everybody
every
to
other
shut up.
word is vagina and tampon.
He can't even learn. He can't even speak English.
No, tell Chris to quit talking about motherfucking twat.
You all sound
Why you
like
still crying?
retards.
Why you still fucking crying, bro? Aren't you a man?
Motherfucker's obsessed
You're a
with
fucking
bloody
man and you
pussy.
just on JA's
He's
stream
obsessed with
crying,
bloody
bro.
pussy.
We're
That's why he
fucking
got his
crying,
mustache
bro.
like that. He's probably
You're
loose
fucking
with
playing
bloody
you the
pussy.
tiniest violin in the world with your
keeping that
feminine
mustache,
crying ass.
Cliff.
Just
It's
keep
bloody
fucking
pussy keeping
crying,
that
bro. Just
mustache
keep
stiff.
crying, bro. It'll be okay.
That's what it is.
It'll be okay. One day you'll grow
Bloody
up and
pussy's
become a
keeping
real
that
man,
mustache
bro.
stiff. You
One
go
day you're
through
gonna grow up and
African-
become a real
South
man. Don't be
African
jealous because you
trash
ain't
cans
grow a
looking for
mustache.
tampons to
Only
keep
baby
your
you grow
mustache stiff.
mustaches on your
Is that
asshole.
what you're doing? You're going through African trash looking for tampons to keep your mustache stiff because you can't fucking find vaginas.
I stole this mustache from your mama,
Yeah,
Freddy, you
you
fucking
using
dumbass.
vagina gel. You use vagina
I
gel
stole
on
this
your
mustache right off your
What
mama's
is
fucking
vagina
face,
nasty,
Freddy.
gel?
bro.
What
You
are you
fucking
talking
nasty.
about?
You got a yeast infection on your fucking face. You fucking
Yeah, you would know
nasty,
about
bro.
yeast
Get the
infections. You're a
fuck-
fucking walking
Bruh,
yeast infection
you
crying.
got yeast on your mustache and lice in your beard. You fucking got
Yeah, you're
a
walking yeast
whole
infection
fucking
crying on
ecosystem
JA's
going on
stream,
over
bro.
there, you greaser. You fucking
How
got
about
a
you
whole
fucking grow up?
ecosystem
We'll
going
hold the
on over there.
quinceañera party for you
Nasty.
next week. I'll